What's up, duelists? Oh my gosh, how is the sound? How is the sound? Is it crazy? Is it as crazy there as it is here for me? What's up, duelists? Oh my gosh. What's happening? What's happening, duelists? Why is the Discord not showing the thing? Why is it not showing the thing? There we go. What's up, duelists? Welcome into RBET New York. RBET New York action. Very, very excited to have you guys here. We are still getting underway. But we should be... Someone tell me how the audio is. Someone tell me in the chat how the audio is. Is the audio okay? Is the audio okay? We've got RBET New York and Espanol as well. Pardon my accent. I'm like, sub Capo Bark, sub Chop Suey, what's up, New Bay? It's sounding good. Can't wait to see all the Chicago boys. Crowd loud, but you hear me. Let's fucking go, baby. Audio's good. Your mic is pretty loud, though. You want me to turn it down a bit? I could turn it down a bit. You like it like that? Is that a little better? That's minus 3 dB. Fairy's best deck. We might got Fairy's round 1 feature match. Okay. Hold up. We are streaming both in English and in Spanish. E3 and Espanol channel is live, as is the E3 regular channel. Live in both English and Spanish above for... Okay, let's fucking go. Much love. DV Hero gonna be making waves today. I would love that. Good luck, duelists. There's so many people here. It's crazy. There's so many people here. Much love, Zabuma. Harrison, you're streaming RBT New York at RBT New York. What's up, Harrison? Let's go, dude. I met Harrison today. Audio's alright, but your voice is kind of harsh. Let me see if I can turn down the gain on the mic. How's that? Is that better? Is that better or worse? Is that better? I turned down the thing. What's the head count? The head count is like... I even have people from Belgium. I have people from Belgium, people from Ireland, people from Germany. There's a lot of people. How many players are here? Too many. A lot of people showed up. Is that better for the audio? How many players are here? Dude, it looks like 300, 350. So many people showed up. I got my boy Luke. My boy Luke flew in to do some commentary with me. He's going to do a little bit of commentary.
Hello, everybody.
I've got Luke with me. Everybody shout out Luke. All right. So we got some commentary. We got some water. Cheers. Thank you for getting me a glass of water.
Cheers to a wonderful event. A wonderful turnout.
Yeah, incredible turnout. Crazy. That water tastes wrong, but it'll have to do.
I saw him splash a little bit of the Diet Coke in there.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I think
it
he
tastes
saw
like
it too,
Diet Coke. Yeah.
Paused.
Yeah. Shout out to Luke. What's up, Jarvis? So this is our chat here, Luke. We got the chat, and then we got the feature match area. I need to text the first feature match round to rerun.
Sorry for the disheveled hair, guys. I've just landed in New York at 7 a.m.
Hold up. I've got the round 1 feature match that we are going to be doing. How many entrants? Capacity. So 256 entrants, and there's a lot more people who showed up too. So
like plus 50 almost, right?
At least, yeah. There's too many people here.
Too many.
It's kind of lit. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of lit. Don't get me wrong. Like, we got to be chill. But it's kind of lit. All right. It's kind of lit.
Can they hear the ambient noise too? Like,
yeah, they can. Oh, they can. Can you guys hear the crowd? Let Luke know if you guys can hear the crowd, because it's dude. Oh, the crowd is getting amped right now, dude. There's a lot of people here. Anyone got link for Spanish stream? I do. Hold up. It's YouTube. It's in the Discord. Let me pull it up and see if I can drop it in there. Someone. The channel name is E3 Yu-Gi-Oh en Espanol. That's it for the Spanish stream. You heard Weight Watchers was across the hall. That was earlier this morning. That was pretty funny. Yeah.
Were they really here?
Yeah, they were. It was really funny. Have a great tourney, boys. Shout out to the people who are hosting this tourney too as well. Shout out to Matt for putting this tourney on. He really helped out. Have a great tourney, boys. Thanks, Keegan, for your work on this. Hell yeah. Thank you, Donald. What's up, Chaos Sorcerer? Treeborn Pug. Oh, dude, it's getting crazy in there. I gotta text him the name of the feature match. I have like 500 Discord messages I have to go through. Oh my gosh, dude, people were like messaging me shit. I'm like,
I'm getting overstimulated.
it's really overstimulating, right? Yeah, there's so many people here. It's crazy. It's like, imagine if a YCS had two times too many people or whatever. Yeah. It's kind of lit.
In like a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Like the back alley of a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. Literally a wedding hall. It's kind of lit. The wedding chairs are fire. Actually, you can see them kind of on the stream there.
Yeah.
That's actually sick. Hold on, I gotta get this guy's name.
Whoever makes it to the grand finals will actually get married.
Yes. Copy text. I'm just letting him know I need the pairings so we can pick feature matches.
Nice.
Douglas says, can I get married at the next RBET? We're working on that, Douglas.
You have to place top 2.
Yeah, you have to be in the finals with your partner.
So
yeah,
start studying now.
That's actually the first place prize is the ring. Yeah. Speaking of getting married.
Yes.
Speaking of getting no, I'm just kidding. Gonna bend the knee to Christia today. Already got the chairs. Yeah, dude. Christia's round 1 feature match. We're gonna be watching a fairy deck on round 1 feature match. This is a cool deck. Yeah.
Who are the 2 participants?
I don't know. I don't know the other one yet. I just know one of them. I just know we're picking round 1. All the Chicago crews here. Yes, I saw Hector. I saw HT19. That boy. I saw all the other Chicago players. Everyone is out here. Church of Codaris. ProStorm, my guy. What's up, ProStorm? Why are you here? ProStorm, you need to be here. ProStorm. You're the only person.
You can't travel across the country. That sounds like a matter of willpower, my friend.
Yes. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, we're streaming in here. We can't have people come in here.
Can I just leave this bag in here?
Yeah. You can leave the bag in here. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you again.
Yeah, of course. No problem, dude.
Have fun, guys. Good luck.
Cool. Skill issue. No, I'm kidding. Purdue Brew, if you can't travel, we're trying to get RBTs everywhere, but it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. Like, it is a lot of work. And there's only so many of us people putting these, like, there's only so many people put in the, what is the word?
Like organizing.
Organizing, yeah.
Yeah. What are your like top 2 dream cities to have an RBET? Anywhere in the world.
Las Vegas, so I don't have to travel.
For selfish reasons.
Yeah, selfish reasons, Las Vegas.
Respect. Okay.
Can you guys hear Luke all right, or does he need to be a little bit louder? Does he need to be a little bit more loud? Does he need to be rolling loud?
I need to be louder than the ambient noise.
Yeah. Is that better? You understand, man? I'm trying to get you guys a Midwest one. I've had a lot of requests for it, and I'm trying to get one, Purdue. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't happen, it's out of my control, but I'm going to try my best. Oh my gosh.
Let's just say there's a lot of plans coming up that we can't necessarily speak about.
There are a lot of plans. So many plans. Some of which at this wedding hall. Be careful with the tables. The table's really unstable, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We are literally like, dude, we're literally in the bridal suite of a wedding hall doing commentary.
This is like the foyer. This is the entrance
It's literally,
foyer.
hold up, yeah, foyer?
Something
Should we
like
cut
that.
to the face cam? Oh, we're out. You guys can see it. Shout out Rocco Anthony's for posting up.
Thank you, Mr. Anthony. The Rock'em Sock'em robot himself.
And thank you guys to everyone who has made these events a possibility. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and for supporting and for coming through and for everything you do. Texas would be dope. Yeah, I was going to do Texas this year, but Nats decided to be at Texas, so I decided not to be in Texas.
Yeah, can't be double dipping.
Yeah,
sorts.
no double dips. It's a party foul to double dip. RBET Connecticut. Isn't Connecticut like close to New York?
Yes.
Like, couldn't you have driven here? I don't know how long that drive is. Get one in Canada. That'd be interesting. That'd be cool.
Douglas suggested Boston. We actually had somebody from Boston drive in this morning.
Yeah, there was several people here from Boston.
Yeah,
several
yeah.
people. Here.
Fire.
San Diego. We have one there every year. What? We have a SoCal one actually sometimes twice a year.
Somebody needs to subscribe to the newsletter.
Yeah, somebody hasn't pressed. Well, he is subscribed because it's subscriber only. RBT Mexico, working on it, Rodrigo. Speaking of which, if you guys want to watch the Spanish all right, yeah, sorry about that. We are streaming this in Spanish as well. If you are a native Spanish speaker or just prefer to work on your Spanish, check out the E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! En Español channel. We've got TCG pilots commentating this event in Spanish. It's going to be very hype. At that tournament was something thrown together almost last minute, and there being at least 10 people that couldn't attend due to... What? And what are you... Oh, Kentucky, Ohio. You know, a few players that traveled there. Kentucky. Oh, you're saying. Okay, I didn't read your first message. I was like, what the fuck?
Keegan, you gotta up your comprehension game, brother.
Yeah, the screen is tiny, boys.
Oh, yeah.
I can only read one message at a time.
Keegan insists that he doesn't need glasses, but I don't know, dude. Like, it's a very clear case of me.
You're working from home and watching this based. Stream setup looks great. I love you, the Edison Club. That's my boy Mike. Get the fuck out of here, Jake. God damn it.
What if I let me put a chair?
Put a chair. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's too late. Yeah. You're coming from Boston as well. Very nice, very nice. We are streaming right now. We're live right now.
I think we're
You want to give me a water bottle? Is that possible?
I don't know if I can use a bottle.
Don't worry. No, you're good. You're good.
If I come back, it's a water bottle.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, they didn't let me get a water bottle back here. I said, do you know who my boy is?
Do you know who he is? Do you know who I am?
Do you know?
You should have pulled that. I should have pulled that. Do you know?
I should have said, do you know who my father is? My father's Rocco Anthony. I'm Rocco Jr.
Luke is short for Luca.
As I talk to his son.
Yeah, exactly. Who's running the bar? We actually have a bar at this, which is fucking sick. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, tune in at about 3 p.m. when we start slurring our words.
It's gonna happen without the alcohol, give or take.
Either exhaustion or alcohol.
No, we're not drinking anything. We don't condone alcohol consumption.
Yeah. My uncle was actually an alcoholic.
Jesus Christ.
No joke.
No, I know that. I know your uncle. We drink together.
No. Keegan's an enabler.
What's good? Not your queso. What's good? Speaking of queso, E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! En Español. Streaming in Spanish. We should be getting started here. I don't know what's going on. Did it look like there was still a big line?
Yeah.
It might be a minute. We're gonna entertain you guys. When does round one start? As soon as we can. I am sorry. There's just a lot more people who showed up than anticipated. Thank you guys for your patience. But everybody, who do you think is gonna win? What deck do you think is gonna win? Huh? How about that?
That's a good question, right?
That's a good question. What do you guys think? What do you think is gonna win? It is a one day event. Yeah, we rented the venue for one day. Rocco Anthony was very serious. He was like, no, I'm just kidding. I love Rocco Anthony.
We're gonna be here till 1 in the morning, giving you all the good deeds.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Let me take a little peek at what's going on outside.
Do you want me to take a look? I can take a look.
People be sitting. People be like, I feel like people are playing.
We should be almost to the line. Thank you.
I feel bad. I didn't even realize it. I know you just have the confidence to ask.
I'm gonna drink it and then pee it out into his mouth. So actually, we're good. Yeah.
You guys need anything right now?
Yeah, no, we're good. Steven? Appreciate it, man. Neo says Mike quit Edison if a Frog or Sirocco deck wins. Why does that affect you? Like, why would that affect you? You probably don't play Edison that much if you don't want to play against Frog or Sirocco decks anyway. They're like pretty popular.
I think Neo's a frogophobe.
Oh shit. What is he's scared of the Duplock, bro.
Scared of frogs, man.
Are you scared of frogs? You want something janky to win? That'd be cool. Oh man.
Yeah, how's that water?
Your boys from Belgium or Europe are here, give them some love. Yo, Lons, drop their names. We'll get them on the feature match if they win. Pulling for a plant deck. I really hope Amaryllis wins. I'm pulling for Amaryllis as well. You like watching Patriots, 49ers, and Chiefs? Man, football is football. I don't know what you want me to say. This is all the same to me. That's like watching the same deck play every time. What? Warrior Lady ain't afraid of frogs. True facts. Simorg Dragons will be sick. You're right. It will be very sick. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for them. Yo, Lons, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Keegan, you got those names memorized, brother?
Yes.
Good,
Yes, I do, yeah. No, they actually talked to me before the event. I actually talked to them a little bit.
Nice.
They said they were coming in from Belgium, and I was like, that's fucking sick. That's
Are they
fucking
like
crazy.
from Belgium?
Yes, yes.
Like they have like the accent and everything?
You can be from Belgium and not have an accent.
Really?
That's just anti-Belgian.
I mean, you gotta represent your culture a little bit.
I bring Luke on stream once, and he hates Belgian
I
people.
don't hate
apparently.
Belgium. Like, I think that's super sick.
Belgephobe.
No, I'm a Belgephiliac, actually.
Okay, I don't know if that's worse or better. But, one way or another. Real fans can appreciate greatness like the Patriots, 49ers, and Chiefs. I feel like real fans just love the game. It doesn't matter what deck's playing. Want to see some cat synchro? I want to see anything at this point. Nah, I'm just playing. They'll be getting started here soon. You hate you're not there. If you left now, you could make it there for round 9.
Dude, we're gonna be going all day.
Hey, Edison Club, if you make it here for round 9, which would be the beginning of top 16, you can commentate all of top 16 if you want. Just saying, if you wanted to. But I understand if you're busy, no pressure or anything, but you're my boy, so you can commentate if you want. Can we get just one Machina RBT win? That'd be sick, dude. Wouldn't that be sick? The Machina Industrial Complex. You know, at least one player is there with Synchro Cat? Me too. Machina not winning because you're not there. Shout out Ryan Hyde, creator of the bingo. Looks like we got players moving around the feature match area, but I don't know if we're getting started yet or not. I don't know what the deal is with that. Hey, yeah, take your time. Yo. Jinzo OTK winning for real. Hey guys, just real quick, thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's a little bit crazy right now, but we're trying to get everything sorted so that we can get started on time. It seems to be a little bit backed up. I might go check on it if it takes too long and just see if I can help them out in any way. But there's just a lot of people. There's a lot of Lightsworn players. We'll have metadata midway through the stream. Have you ever watched an RBET? Ever? I never do metadata. I think data is lame. If I do it, it's because someone else forced me to do it. I never do that shit. It sounds nuts. It is nuts. It's nuts.
I battened down the hatches.
Very nice, very nice. What's up, Sinori? First time, who dis? Exactly. Yeah, welcome to RBT, baby. Thank you for coming out, Luke.
Of course.
I think this commentary would suck a lot more if we didn't have someone here who's maybe never played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I played with you in
Yeah,
high school.
in high school, yeah. We played
That was about 15 years ago, I believe.
about the time the Machina structure deck came out.
That's the first structure deck I ever bought.
Yeah, and this is the format where it's like good.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy, right? How am I doing? What's up? Sonora, East Coast treating you well? It's treating me fucking amazing. I love New York.
I just had a New York bagel for the first time today.
Dude,
Delicious.
insane. They do it different here.
I do. It's the water, they say.
I went to this bakery this morning. It's fucking bomb.
What did you order?
A tiny chocolate chip cookie. It was like the size of a quarter,
How much was it?
like 75 cents.
That's not a quarter. You're buying something quarter size for 3/4.
I got scammed, is what you're saying.
I think you're a victim of inflation.
Is that a quarter ain't worth a quarter size cookie?
Oh, cat's pastrami. Yeah, I've heard that's really good.
I've heard
actually.
cat's pastrami fucks, but I am currently vegetarian, so
Damn.
yeah.
Looks like I'll have to eat it vicariously.
Yeah, just
for
you eat 2 sandwiches and I'll just watch from the chair in the corner.
Easy.
Yeah, you're in the hotel room with the sandwiches on the bed.
Tune in at
Sounds good.
1:45 for the mukbang.
RBET en Espanol, yes, TCG Pilots, shout out TCG Pilots. They are casting in Spanish for anyone who would like to watch this in Spanish.
You know, Keegan, I know a little bit of Spanish myself.
Hola. Hey, I did the whole intro video in Spanish. My Spanish is like, it's not great.
Ay, Dios mío.
It's pretty bad.
No mames.
¿Qué tal tú listas? You know what I mean? It's fucking, yeah. What's up?
Titi me pregunto.
Yeah, there you go. You got some. You got some. You're out here. We grew up in the South. Like
Of Vegas?
Of Vegas. This
Yeah.
kind of South Vegas, you know. Shout outs to Team Iron. I don't know who that is.
Hey, but
Good
good
luck
luck
to
to
them.
Team Iron. I'll
Good
dap
luck.
him up.
Yeah, dap him up. Jinzo OTK topping would be gas. Someone was 17th at the last RBT. Yeah, he was. He barely missed top cut. That would have been height. Where to find Spanish stream? What is it? E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! En Espanol. There's a link for it in the Discord.
Nice.
I'll get a link for it here in a second, too. Let me get the link for it real quick for you guys. I'll drop it in the chat. Oh my god, this is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. This is what am I doing? There we go. Cool. Here's the link for the Spanish stream.
Yo, from Vietnam? Let's go!
That's actually so hype, dude.
I only know curse words in Vietnamese. I wanted to say hello, but
That's so sick. Yeah, I know some pretty foul shit in Vietnamese as well.
I know Nook Mam. I put that on everything. Fish sauce, baby.
Fire, dude.
Yeah.
Fish sauce, yeah. Can't have it. It's vegetarian. Not vegetarian.
No.
I know, I'm
I thought
cooked.
vegetarian. No, that's pescatarian that can have fish.
Pescatarian can have fish, yeah.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. We're
Oh.
translating the channel of E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! In Spanish. RBT in Spanish for the first time. Let's go, TCG Pilots. Shout out TCG Pilots for all their help with the commentary today. Good luck today. Thank you, Tim. Y'all ended up on the max 250s. Oh, for sure. Yeah,
We've like blown past it.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to cough. Oh my god. I muted it.
Yeah, you mute it so they don't know you cough, but you
then they're
still
like-
tell them that you
I'm
cough.
like, I coughed. So just so you guys. Well, I say it because it's like if it goes silent, I want to.
Oh yeah, the ambient noise
yeah,
and stuff.
I want to
yeah,
freak out. Yeah.
Fair.
Oh my god, dude.
You know, just two boys just yapping.
That's what it's gonna be the entire day. 9 to 16 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yapping.
Honestly, my flight is at 7 a.m., so
Thank you,
I'll be
Sonori.
yapping till then.
I predicted Hector for LA. Which top player is winning it all? I put all of my money on James Ark. There's this guy named James Ark. I don't know if you guys know him. I actually bet on him. I bet actual money that he would win the entire.
Like through it, like a betting company, or like
No, I bet Totagon that Totagon bet that Swagger would win, and
Yeah.
I bet him that James Ark would win. And if one of those people...
Last call.
All right, there you go.
For signups. This is
Last call for signups. There we go.
If you have paid online and you have not checked in yet, check in now.
Can you guys hear that?
One loss. This is last call. Otherwise, we will start accepting walk-ins.
Okay, looks like they are gonna... Where in New York is this? Rocco Anthony's baby. Wait, you guys can see it. Let's see it. Let's hop to the... Oh, shit. Rocco Anthony's. Rocco. We got the fucking merch.
Come pull up. East Rockaway, baby. It's great out here. I love it.
All right, we're back.
Nice people. Some lady waved at me from her Jeep today.
You want to stop by? Wait a while, because it's packed right now. Wait till the side events start firing. I'll let you guys know. Here's a link to the Spanish stream if you guys want to watch this in Spanish. TCG Pilots is doing us a favor of doing that. And also, we got a beautiful sponsor for today's event, Yugioh Materials. I got to grab their link as well. Need to have that on deck. Where the fuck?
I think somebody's trying to come in.
Why they be trying to come in, Blood? We are fucking streaming.
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
All right. Is it city or upstate? Dog, I'm from Nevada. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're from Nevada.
Rocco Anthony's. Doesn't everyone in New York know Rocco Anthony?
We're right next to like Long Beach because I took the LIRR down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luke is informed.
Yeah.
Rocco Anthony's.
Keegan, I got a question for you. I saw you pull up to the venue with like a deck box in hand.
Oh yeah, I got a deck box. You want to see my deck box?
Sure. Are you gonna be playing today or?
No. Well, maybe.
That'd be crazy.
All right, let's show off this deck box. It's kind of cool.
It's a pretty big deck box.
Yeah. You got a big deck. You're gonna need a big box.
This guy's got
All right.
girth.
Check this deck box out. This is a gift from Night and Day Games. It's a Hunter x Hunter deck box.
I have never seen that before. That's fire. Yeah.
And you know what? It even opens up on every side, and it's got the artwork on it all. There's more artwork in it.
Oh, there's like Kurapika at the bottom, right? With
Yeah.
the Chain of Judgment. That's
It's
so
a pretty
fire.
cool deck box
That's so
right
fire.
there. It's a pretty cool deck box.
Where'd you get that from?
It was a gift from Night and Day Games in Las Vegas.
Nice. Shout outs to Night and Day Games, baby.
That's dope. Hunter x Hunter is amazing. I love Hunter x Hunter. It's so good.
Hiatus.
Dude,
Hiatus.
Joseph is based. I knew you would be a Hunter x Hunter fan.
Yeah, respect.
You have that deck box? That's sick. Top 8 feature match, Keegan versus James Ark. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if James wants that smoke. I think I'm still... Do I miss not playing in tournaments? Yeah, I do, but this is fun. I'm having a good day. And bringing people together is really cool.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but Keegan is a very competitive person, and he has always been since high school.
Yeah, okay.
So he does miss the tournament.
All right, I'm muting them. No, just kidding, guys. Yeah, I'm overly competitive.
Yeah. But it's a good thing, though, because it drives you.
Yeah.
I can tell, you know?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. No. Luke's known me since we were babies.
We lads.
You were 11, I was 12, something like that.
Something like that,
Yeah.
Freshman year of high school.
Yeah. It's a throwback commentary stream.
Plot twist, Keegan bet on himself.
Your money's on me. I have an OTK deck, so it's good to bet on that. I just cheese people.
Yeah, weren't you workshopping that OTK deck for a minute? I
A
saw
lot
the
of-
video.
You saw that video? That video's tight.
I like and subscribe E3 videos from time to time.
This is a real one. This is a real one. Luke's a real one. Luke, so you don't give a shit about this stuff, like, at all, really? Like, you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's fun. I do like it.
Okay.
I like card games.
What would have to happen for you to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
What would have to happen?
Yeah, like, what would need to exist for you to want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? As someone who doesn't play it at all,
Yeah.
what would, like, Konami need to do to make you interested in the game?
Man, just having solid structure decks. I don't know if that exists nowadays. Like, if there are some good structure decks for the format, but an easier barrier of entry. You know, like a way for me to get in there.
So, like, A deck you could buy and then go play in a tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just having a nice community to let you in. I haven't really been out there to play with like other stores or communities, but I'm sure a lot of people are very nice out there. I just have to put myself out there and find them. But yeah, I would say those things for sure.
That would be sick. That would be sick. Something like, even for like Edison or something like that, if they printed like a pre-made like battle-ready deck,
Yeah.
I feel like that would sell. Even if they marked it up like $50, people
Yeah.
would buy it.
One thing I noticed too is like the Master Duel program.
Yeah.
Like it's very like free to play. Like you have to know the rules,
Yeah.
or else you just don't know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
So if there was like some kind of platform or program to like help you kind of like abide by the rules too, or like, you know.
Yeah, the timer on Master Duel is not very forgiving.
Yeah.
If you mess up, like your timer runs out, you just lose the game.
Right.
It's really
This
annoying.
is final call for sign-ups.
Even for me.
We are starting in a minute. We are going to start in a minute.
Do you guys hear that? We're starting in 1 minute.
Final call for sign-ups.
12:22.
We're gonna start in 1
Final
minute.
call.
Edison feels so much better since anything can really win. It really does feel a lot better.
Just more balanced, right?
Yeah, it's really balanced.
Yeah.
And it's chill. It's not like in modern, it's like I'm gonna do 8,000 things.
Yeah.
Go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in Edison, it's like I'm gonna do 2
Please
things.
have all floor judges to the judges table. All floor judges to the judges table.
That is crazy loud. That is so loud. Can you guys hear that? Press 1 if you can hear that.
So yeah, like coming from a very like uneducated person about Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like has the modern day Yu-Gi-Oh meta and playstyle evolved because there's so many different mechanics that were introduced.
Yeah. That's putting it lightly. But yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the question?
Just so many more mechanics and so more like
Players,
things
Yeah.
we are getting
that you have to
ready for round
know.
one. I would like everyone to please pay attention.
Please.
Please, if I can ask
pay attention.
please, everyone pay attention.
Okay.
Some things that we need to get out of the way for anyone who's not aware.
Oh my god, can you guys hear that? It's so
We all play
weird.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That means that reading is hard.
Damn.
Hobby League cards are
One
not
person
legal
laughed.
for this event. If you have Hobby League cards in your deck, you must swap them for non-Hobby League copies.
It's the most quiet I've ever heard of venue of 400 people.
We are using modern
He cracked the
time
Yu-Gi-Oh
rules.
player doesn't know how to read joke.
I apologize.
Dead
We do
silent.
not
I heard
have
crickets
enough time to
outside.
use turns.
It's fucking 12 p.m.
If
I
anyone
heard
has any
crickets.
questions for the head judge, you can come ask me.
Oh my
Your
god.
assistant head judge is Stephen Alfieri. Guys, please pay attention. Your assistant head judge is Stephen Alfieri. His word is as good as mine. If he issues you a ruling for an appeal, that is the final
Your brother's
verdict.
never
It
played
does not
Yu-Gi-Oh,
go
and you
to
got him
me.
hooked. Now to play Edison. Based? Everyone said modern time rules. You want us to be here till 6 a.m.? What the fuck are you talking? You want 4 extra turns at the end? Oh my god. If you have the patience to learn, it's a ton of fun. That's the issue with these TikTokers, these Zoomers.
These damn kids have
They
no
want to
attention
they just
span.
want to pick up a game and play it right away.
Dear God, like what is this, pickleball?
Play first and learn later. Although that is ultimately a
You
better
have not
game
submitted
design,
a
right?
contact to me. You are not in this event. I'm waiting on one walk-in. Come up front now.
All right, boys.
What a clap.
Yu-Gi-Oh starting soon.
Let the games commence.
We got fairies on feature match round 1. I need to go tell him because he never answered my messages.
All right. Farewell, Keegan. Farewell.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call him on his phone.
Put him on speaker. Let's really overstimulate the viewers.
Fairy versus Weather to the deck. The pairings haven't been posted yet, but I'm telling him the player. I'm calling him right now. Can you guys hear that shit? Can you hear him calling him? I'm calling him. It's gonna be Fairy versus something. We don't know the other deck. Okay, he's not picking up his phone. This is looking.
This is the last call. We are going to pair round 1.
I hope it's fairies
We
versus
are
frogs.
to pair
Fairies
round
versus
1.
frogs would
This
be
is
fun.
last call.
That'd be fun. I think it would be fun. Jesus. why are they not just starting? It's an hour late. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I love these guys. But yeah, no. Don't just start the event. Start it. We're gonna be here so long. Oh my god. I can already tell.
How many days was the last RBET?
One.
Also 1 day?
Yeah, and that one was even longer.
No.
That one was 18 hours.
No.
But that's counting all the setup and takedown and shit as
That's
well.
insane.
Yeah.
What time did it start and what time did it end?
I think the tournament itself was 13 hours.
Okay.
So it was like 10 to 11. 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. This one is one less round. The last one had one extra round.
Okay.
So if you cut an hour off that, it's going to be like 12 hours. So we'll probably be out of here by like, the tournament will probably be done by 12:30 a.m. That one hasn't started yet. No, a lot of people showed up that we didn't account for. So
There's also some no-shows too, right? Because they said they were accepting walk-ins. Crazy.
there was like 10 no-shows and there was a bunch of walk-ins. So yeah. Did I have any fun car situations like you did at RBT Maryland? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I have a car situation at RB Maryland? I might have.
What was the most exciting thing that you did in a car this trip?
What's up?
The most exciting thing you did in a car this trip?
I've been walking almost everywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm walk pilled.
What a trooper,
I've been
man.
stroll maxing. I need to lose weight. I put on weight. The stupid vegetarian diet's got me feeling heavier.
You're a vegetarian, you're walking everywhere now, man.
D says I'm registered, but I won't be there till 2. That's not good. You probably got removed from the tournament as a no-show.
Sorry, D.
Missed your train this morning? It's over, bro. It's over. Using a car in New York is pointless. Yeah. I booked a place that's pretty close by, but the tournament organizer has given me a few rides, which has been nice. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I could walk from the Oceanside LIRR train stop to like food,
Yeah.
but that was like a 25-minute walk.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
But then the walk back to the venue was like 45 minutes, and I was like, I'm calling it Uber.
Yeah, I feel that.
These vans are not gonna be good for my feet.
How many players? A lot. 256. Hopefully get to play in the side event. There will be a lot of side events, D, so you will get to play in the side events, for sure.
Red Pope, I wish there were bikes like Limes or like Divvies or something. Like that would be so sick.
You
In, like,
love
this
those, like the
area.
scooters and the bikes and stuff. You're a big fan.
Dude, yeah. Seattle,
big fan.
Chicago, so much fun, man.
Yeah, when we were in the Northwest the other day, you were like scooting everywhere.
Dude, it's just so freeing.
Dude, I did it once and I ate shit and I was like, I ain't got coordination for this.
We were on the way to Donuts, and I think you hit like a track or something.
I just went off the curb
Yeah.
and I was just like, that didn't feel good.
Yeah.
I'm good on that. Yo.
I put a chair here.
What, did he move the fucking chair? The guy moved the chair out from in front of the door and tried to walk in the door. Bruh, we put a chair there for a reason. There are bikes in Manhattan. But outside that, there isn't really much, weirdly. Maybe because people would throw them in the water. Yo, Zabuma, thank you for the 5 big ones. That's getting split. That's actually getting split with the boys who are commentating at the E3 en Español channel. So if you donate, all donations are being split between us and the commentators on the Español channel. So make sure to donate, I guess. If you want to help them out, and if you want to help us out and make these events happen and make these multi-language commentary happen, then yeah, we should be getting ready here in a second. I'm going to go tell them a few things. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll watch the stream.
If you want, you can talk to them. You don't have to. You do this, I can't even get out of here.
I've trapped entrances and exits. Yeah, Douglas, I saw that there were some like scooters in like Queens, and I was like, can I really take a scooter from Queens all the way down here? Is that like legal? Oh, the weather is beautiful. So like I'm from Seattle. Well, I live in Seattle now, and it's way better than Seattle. Seattle's like gray and like raining. We're starting to get into like the cold season, but it's like really nice. It's like 78 degrees probably. Blue skies, beautiful. Yeah, Zaboomafoo is my shit. So good. Yeah, it'll probably like die. I'm scooting down the freeway. It's like the Wild West out here, huh? Thanks, D, for reassuring me of my safety as I walk around the suburbs. Yeah, it was pretty nice, though, the 25-minute walk I did.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't think they heard you over the
You're so
restroom hand blower.
What were you telling them? Were you telling them the dark secrets?
Yes.
Oh. Queens is pretty safe. How's the weather in New York? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, right? I was just telling him, it's beautiful.
It's so nice this week. It's the perfect weekend to be in New York.
But how's it in Vegas right now? It's like hot, right?
No, it's also perfect.
Really?
It's like 70 degrees.
That's so nice.
It's perfect in Vegas and in New York this weekend. Yeah. The suburbs are still dangerous. Dude, I was walking around at like midnight the other night. I didn't get shot.
Listen, if there's anybody I
get
trust
shot.
about the safety of the streets, it's Hood Pope.
It might be Hood Pope. Yeah, he might actually know better than us. Yeah. His name is literally Hood Pope.
That's his title, man.
He's like, hold out. Actually, boys.
Listen.
Can't be walking around with the max rarity deck like that. It's a great time of year on the East Coast. Oh, facts, dude. September on the East Coast, nothing better. You're not there, so you wonder who's going to win it all? Me too.
Me too, real my dad. Me too.
Some people got the fucking usernames from hell out here. Some satanic usernames. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. They're getting it started. They're getting it popping. It's just it's taking a minute. But let's go, Nick. Yeah, Nick times 2. You know, we got pizza here. We got beast mode here. Do you guys like beast mode? We got fucking beast mode. We got Swaggers here. We got James Arcus here.
Pizza seemed like a nice guy.
Jake XO is here. Pizza's really cool.
Where did he get his name from? Do you know?
Yeah, him and his friends, when they were kids, they would call each other pizza because they couldn't say shit or they get yelled at. So they would say piece of shit, but they say you're a pizza.
That's fire.
And they turn into pizza. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Eric Shen is here. Yeah, Eric Shen, I got confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck? No, but yeah, Eric Shen is here, yeah. Murray is here. There's a lot of like well-known, strong players here. I think Homam Jamal is here. Antonio's here. Brownhook is here, all the way from Ireland. Crazy. Frog Goat, the best frog player to ever do it, is here.
Dude, that ticket must be like $1,000 from Ireland.
It's quite pricey. Hector is here, yeah, HT19. HT19 is here. He's here as well. Previous RBET winner, HT19.
Swag.
It is one of the most stacked tournaments I've ever seen in my life. There's at least like 40 people who I wouldn't be surprised if they won the whole thing. This is by far the most stacked RBET. There's never been a more stacked RBET. Those chairs look ballin'. They're sick, dude. They're wedding chairs. You know what? Big shout out to Matt, aka Rerun on Discord. He really helped put this whole event together. He made sure that we were able to book this venue and get everything all together. How many people at this event? It's looking like 300. Where's Chums? Yeah, where is Chums? Good question. There was well over the expected amount of people here. Did you see them bugs?
Which bugs?
The ones that you're supposed to kill.
The stink bugs?
No. There's a fucking. They look cool.
Yeah.
They're like spotted flies. And they got red wings.
Why do you have to kill them?
Is it the lantern flies? Is this bigger than Maryland? We capped it at a smaller than Maryland, but there's more people here than Maryland. So lantern, is it lantern flies? Yeah. They're like an invasive species.
No way.
They kill trees.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they like, and they were all around this area, and they were telling me like, oh, you gotta kill them. And I was like, I gotta kill them? So I'm out there like hunting them, like going crazy, like fucking Predator. I'm Arnold, and the flies is Predator.
How do you kill them? What's the best method to kill a lanternfly?
Well, usually you step on them.
Ah, so you have to wait till they're like
They
resting,
land, yeah.
and they don't expect anything.
Yeah, you gotta get them when they're not looking. But apparently they're like really fucking bad for the environment. Like they destroy like entire ecosystems.
Yeah, them and like stink bugs too are super invasive, right?
Stink bugs, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about the flies until this weekend.
I've been catching a lot of stink bugs, at least in the PNW, and
It says,
doing my
it's
part.
your job to save New York from lanternflies. That's the real reason I'm here. I just stumbled into Rocco Anthony's for the RBT. I actually wasn't planning on streaming it. I was, I was outside killing lanternflies, and they're like, yo, you want to stream this? I was like, sure, I'll take a break.
Here you are.
Dude,
Can I be honest with you?
yeah.
I'm actually allergic to trees.
Damn.
I got a test done last year. I'm allergic to like 19 out of 20 trees.
Dude, what's going on, man?
I think
This
I'm
is a
team
dream.
lantern firefly.
Yeah,
bro.
I think you're like, save the flies.
Save the lantern
Hashtag
flies.
save the flies.
I'm trying to prevent the happening from happening.
Bog says, are we waiting for some top players to arrive? No. I don't know what we're waiting for. I swear I don't know what I went out there and I asked them and they said, we're starting as soon as possible. That's all they told me.
Trees nuts.
Trees nuts.
It's not. It's my immune system.
Your
That's the
immune
real
system
joke.
is kind of fucked.
It's real fucking bad, yeah.
You're like allergic to peanuts?
Say that, enunciate, please.
Peanuts.
All digital parents
You're allergic to peanuts?
Peanuts, yes.
Peanuts, yeah. He's allergic to peanuts and trees. Murray versus HT19? Bruh.
Oh, is the bracket out?
Do we have a bingo card? The bracket is out, yes. It was just posted.
Nice.
Round one coming, boys. Let's fucking go. Are you ready, Luke?
I'm so fucking ready.
You flew all the way here to watch me be a nerd in a back room somewhere.
Yeah, dude. This is
This
it.
is it. This is what life's all about for me nowadays. Last time you saw me, I was a cool guy, and now I'm Yu-Gi-Oh man.
You've evolved.
Luke actually came here to ask me a very serious question. I think he's gonna take the question back after seeing what happens on these.
I also don't think we should put this on public record because I still have others to ask.
No. I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying very limited.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, none of those people are gonna be watching.
Yeah.
You think they watch this? You think they're watching this right now?
Dude, yeah, I send the links to all the homies. To Jimmy, I'm like, hey, have you seen Keegan lately? Like, this is what he's
Really?
doing nowadays. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god,
And like,
bruh.
I'll be like, Alex, I'll talk to Will too. Will's like, yeah, oh my god, he's got how many subscribers? It's crazy. Dude, we're all super proud of you, man.
Hey, that's really cool. No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And you know what's cool about it is, most of the people that I meet, like most of the people out there, are they're good guys.
Yeah.
They're like really good people, and it's like, dude, it's like, it's cool to bring all these people together. Like, I don't, like, the game is cool and all, but like, what's really sick is like, now there's like 300 people who like might make friends,
Yeah.
or like might have a social interaction that they wouldn't have had otherwise. So that's, post-pandemic, a lot of people is really lonely, and like, it just makes me really happy. I think that makes me more happy than the other shit.
Yeah, you talked about barriers too, and I think it's just like the fear of the unknown of the community and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
just being in here and meeting everybody, it's really opened my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
everybody's so chill and so accepting.
Yeah. Everybody was really chill out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, good vibes. Good vibes all around. RBET vibes are immaculate usually. Even though we're starting a little late, I'm sorry guys.
You guys are subject to us yapping.
Pairings are posted at the judge table and in the back by the bar.
Are you saying staying in your basement instead of coming to this event means you'll miss out on social interactions? Yes. That's your boy Insidious? Yes, it is. That is your boy Insidious. And he's here playing fairies. Where's his opponent? Did we tell his opponent that is a feature match? They need to announce to his opponent that he's at the feature match table.
Keegan, how are the future matches decided? Are they just randomly picked?
No, I picked them.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked them.
Did you have any like criteria of how you picked them, or?
Yeah, I like to pick people who have been winning a lot.
Nice.
Because like I want to showcase, I want to like really put a spotlight on the players and like focus on the players. Because I think like the decks are like one thing, but like I really care about like the player storyline.
Yeah.
Like this guy like traveled here from here. This is his story. Like this is what he's done for the game and what he's done for the community, that sort of thing, you know?
Fire.
So like this guy on the right, for example, Insidious, I believe he's he's played in a lot of these events. He likes to play fairies. He's a great player. He's very active in the community. He's always sharing ideas with people and stuff. So like I like to focus like on the commentary and just like when we're picking feature matches from that angle, basically.
That's super sick.
Yeah. Sometimes we'll do it based off deck. Like as the tournament thins down and it's like all cool people and like or people that I know something about.
Yeah.
More so because most everyone here is like fucking sick as fuck. So. Of course, Keegan picks Fairy for the feature match. I actually, I didn't pick it. I asked in the Discord who wanted to be on feature match and he said he did. So, we're gonna put him on because he said he wanted to be on.
Yeah, the fairy bias is secondary. It's just
It is secondary, yeah.
it's an effect.
But no one else wanted to be on, so nobody else responded and said they wanted to be on, so. Insidious and you drew in round 4 for Maryland. Cool guy. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I'm gonna go get, oh, it looks like his opponent is there. Fuck yeah, never mind. We're
Okay.
getting ready to go.
The boys are here.
We're getting ready to go. Insidious is a great GOAT player. Yeah, he's a really good GOAT player. He plays this other format called GOAT format. You know GOAT format. You know the card Scapegoat?
Yeah.
It's like very popular in that format.
Sick.
Yeah.
Does GOAT format predate episode?
It does, by 5 years, yeah.
I see.
So GOAT format's kind of like when we were like kids, when it first dropped, you know?
Yeah. Like season 1 of anime.
Yeah.
Type beat.
And then Edison's like season 6 or
Yeah.
something like that. Like different characters and shit.
Fire.
Yeah, and we got David, his opponent, David J. So a lot of people like David, a lot of people like Insidious, Dimitri, and
Dude, reppin' Chi-Town. Let's go, baby.
let's fucking go, baby. This is gonna be sick.
Hey, drop in the chat, Cubs or White Sox?
Also drop in the chat, Dimitri or David, who's winning? But first,
Cubs versus White Sox, yeah.
what sport is that?
That's baseball.
One of those is a football team.
What?
He just did football versus baseball.
No, you're thinking about Bears. I was talking about the Cubs, like the Cubbies. Yeah.
You know what's funny? I saw someone the other day, they had a football bumper sticker, and it was for the Cleveland Browns,
Yeah.
but they had altered it to say the Cleveland Clowns.
Oh no.
And I thought it was the funniest shit I've ever seen, because I couldn't understand. I thought the bumper sticker just said clowns. I'm like, what is clowns? Oh, man. What's the top 8 mats? Oh. Beautiful gift from Yggdrasil. Let me see if I can get those pulled up. Give me a second, boys. Give me a second. I will pull that up for y'all.
Yeah, the White Sox are doing terrible this season, but I'm still a fan.
It just devolves into sports card.
Just side talk, you know.
Okay.
Oh my
God. Oh my God. It's taking up the whole screen. Oh my God.
I saw the sketch from the video, and this
It's sick, right?
is sick.
It's fucking sick. Beautiful gift from Yggdrasil. We are going to drop their link here in the chat here in a second. Let me drop that link in the chat. Yeah. Fucking clean, right?
Dude, my
Fucking clean.
Lord.
On cloth, dude. On cloth, baby.
Is that barbed wire
Beautifully.
lining too on the
Yeah,
side?
yeah, the barbed wire lining is hard as fuck, right?
That's so sick, man.
It's sick as fuck. Shout out Yggdrasil. I'm gonna get their link for you guys here shortly.
Oh, but we're going in.
Hey, we're starting. We got Yu-Gi-Oh, boys. We got Yu-Gi-Oh.
Do you know what David J's playing?
No, I don't know what David J's playing. All I know is that Insidious is not fairies. Boy, Pizza got to win one of those. It only makes sense. Yeah, Pizza was the first player to ever top with Norlaris. So, okay, let me get you the Yggdrasil link real quick, boys. Real quick. Here it is. Where were we? OBS.
I think somebody asked about what's
what
the
the
full
fuck?
prize lineup. I know top 16, they each get a magical android.
Popped out to another window.
Today we have 223 players. That means 8 rounds of Swiss and cut.
Should have it fixed.
Thank you guys so much for coming out. My name is Matt. I'll be your head judge. We have Mr. Alfieri over there. He's your assistant head judge. If you guys have any questions, you guys can always come up and ask.
Oh my gosh, it's so lit.
Judge,
It's
raise
so
your hand and
lit.
yell, judge. The nearest one will come over to resolve the issue if you need to appeal.
I'm gonna run out and like. Should I?
Appeal.
Yeah, go see it,
If the ruling is wrong, ask for an appeal. A head judge will come over and resolve it for you. There are going to be 45-minute rounds. After 45 minutes are up, you will proceed to end of phase. End of phase is the match procedure for this. The player with the highest life points at the end of the phase will win that game. If the match results in a draw, it is a draw. I'm going to pass the mic over to Keegan with some opening statements.
Yo, what's up, Chris? Thank you guys so much for your patience. Thank you guys so much for coming. This community is what it is because of all of you guys. It's really, really cool to meet all you guys in person, see all you guys in person. So have a good event. Make sure to be respectful to your opponents, the judges, and to yourselves. And I love you guys. Have fun.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Thank you so much, Keegan.
He said, I love you guys.
Timers are going to go off shortly, but we're going to start the round as we're on a crunch.
Yo, he dropped.
Duelists,
I don't see the chat.
you have 45 minutes in the round.
That was so
You
sweet.
may begin.
Yeah. Hey, we love you too, Keegan.
I love you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we all love you, man.
Did I drop the link to the Yggdrasil thing? Was that? I was doing that.
I
wasn't
can't see the chat though. I know that they were going.
No, they're popping
off.
off. They're popping
in
off.
here, bro. Yeah.
Did they really? Oh shit. Okay, here it is. There it is. There's the Yggdrasil link.
Swag.
Oh my god, I love that shit. Hero frogs, and we got a dupe. Do you know what dupe frog does?
No.
It's a frog.
Nice.
So basically, what Hero Frogs does, this is a lot of people in the chat are gonna know this.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, Keegan, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. Looks like there's a DD Warrior Lady. DD Warrior Lady can banish the dupe frog. You know DD Warrior Lady. No, you don't. That's okay. Basically,
Just keep going, bro.
oh, Forbidden Chalice. Okay, attack the Substitute and it's gonna kill it.
Okay.
Forbidden Chalice kind of cool there. B-Speak says, even though you couldn't make it, I appreciate it. Torn Plus watching, make sure and drop a like, everybody. It helps boost us in the algorithm. All right, so what Dupe Frog does is it's a frog. It sits in play.
Yeah.
And it says your opponent can't attack anything but him. So they have to attack the Dupe Frog first.
Yeah.
There's a thing with two Dupe Frogs, when you have both of them, it creates a paradox because you have to attack one, but you have to attack the other, so you just can't attack.
It just nullifies all.
Yeah,
attacks.
you just can't attack.
Wild.
Unless you attack directly. So if you have a card that can attack directly, then it gets around it.
And just bypasses it.
Yeah, it bypasses it, yeah. But in order to attack a monster, yeah. So what he did on that turn was he used Chalice, which is like a spell card that negates an effect. So he just negated the Dupe Frog's effect and he was able to attack the other monster.
Nice, nice.
But then David played a card called Rise of the Storm Monarch, which puts his card on top of the deck, sets him back a turn. It's pretty brutal. Right now, Dimitri's pretty far behind because he had to use the Chalice to kill the Substitute, and the Ryza put his DD Warrior Lady in play for free, basically. Yeah, no. If you like need to, if you wanna,
See, I'm about it. I love this.
I know you don't get anything I just said. I know that I just explained it.
Listen, I
What's up? It's me. The commentary with explanation is awesome. I'm gonna be mansplaining Yu-Gi-Oh this entire stream.
All right, here we go then.
Okay, so Treeborn Frog is a frog that comes back every turn.
Yeah.
It's a free +1 every turn, so that's kind of like their advantage engine. That's why frogs are good.
Yeah.
So like you know how like you draw a card every turn?
Yep.
That's one card.
Yep.
Treeborn Frog gives you 2 cards every turn because he comes back.
Because he comes back and then
Yeah.
you have a +1 in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it looks like David J's already gonna win round 1 because he's able to take control. The thing with Treeborn Frog is it's kind of a shitty card.
Yeah.
So you want to convert it. And the best way to convert it is with a big monster that takes a sacrifice.
Yeah.
So he was able to sacrifice the Treeborn Frog a couple times for the big monsters.
Crazy.
And
got
then
the beaters out.
Yeah, he got the beaters out. And then that's just too much damage. Dimitri's down too much
No
on board.
answers,
And
no
it's
removals.
So far. Yeah, so far, super far behind.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's usually how that matchup goes game 1. It's pretty brutal. But game 2 and game 3, I'm pretty interested to see how it goes. Because like the sideboard stuff against frogs is really impactful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you can banish the Treeborn, then their big guys kind of sit in their hand and they can't.
So you need like Deep Prison or something to like banish it.
Yeah,
out
Deep
of
Prison.
play.
Deep Prison's
Yeah.
a similar type of card. There's like a lot of cards that can banish. Usually, Deep Prison is only used on monsters that are attacking, and the Treeborn usually won't attack.
Yeah.
But you could use something like DD Crow,
Gotcha.
which banishes the Treeborn from the grave. So there's cards like that. Soul Release
Yeah.
from what's another card that you would know that banishes? Do you know the Ghost Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer?
I do actually.
Okay, he would be one of them. Yeah.
See, I understand like the basic mechanics of most of it, and I do listen to your streams and your videos.
Yeah.
To go to sleep most nights.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I've learned a lot of this through osmosis. So,
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's insane. You know what? I put on my own video. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a feedback loop. Where are your videos? I need to sleep to your sweet, sweet voice, Luke.
I'll send you some.
Yeah. Press 1 if you sleep to my videos and I'm just kidding.
That's
yeah.
a thing. That's a whole market out there.
No, it is. People love it. I mean, I have a lot of people who hit me up and they're like, dude, I had mad insomnia until you started posting. You bore me to sleep. I'm like, all right. No, yeah. So, basically, like, one.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Brother.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Yeah.
not the only one.
You prefer to say sleep with your videos, but however you want to say it. That's funny.
He's a cinephile.
Can we get a video of you falling asleep to one of your videos? That's like sleep videoception. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You've slept to my videos before. I've fallen asleep to my videos like while I was recording them.
As you're editing, you're
Yeah,
like, I hate this.
I hate this so much. That's why I don't edit. I had like 5 videos a year.
Oh my god.
It's so brutal, dude. Yeah. So, I just want to banish the Treeborn.
Yeah. So we're 1-0 in David right now, right?
Yeah, David is one game, and it's best 2 of 3.
Chicago's on the board, baby.
Shout out Chicago. I do want to do an RBET in Chicago. That'd be sick.
Yeah, dude,
Okay.
Chicago's a great city.
It's popping, dude.
So fun, so fun.
Yeah. It says Frog Monarch is busted. Yeah, when you get going, game 1, Frog Monarch is usually looking like one of the better decks. Game 2 and game 3 is when it looks brutal. Because it's like, there's so many ways to hate out the deck. So as long as you can dodge the hate game 2 and game 3, then you should be fine with frogs. But game 1, you're usually looking pretty clean.
Hey, I got a dumb question for you.
Yeah, please.
What's that timer you're doing at the top? Is like, so after the timer elapses, does that
Game
mean
X.
like this game, this specific game that they're playing,
The whole round for everybody. Yeah,
everybody?
yeah,
just
45
drops?
minutes rounds.
So what
That's it.
happens? What happens? Like, they just take the score as is. Like, if the
Yeah,
time
so like,
elapses?
let's say I won a game and you didn't win a game.
Yeah.
And we have the same life points. Because I'm up a game, I get the edge.
Yeah.
If I won a game and you haven't, but you have more life points, then it's a draw. And if I won a game and I'm up life points, then I win.
Ah.
But
So game's 1 plus life points.
yeah, it's the game is the last game that it's in is decided by the life total. That's the Konami policy.
That's fire.
I don't know if it's like amazing, but it makes it end real quick.
Yeah, I think
There's a
it's
soul
good for-
exchange. Exactly, there's a soul exchange. But compulsory is going to counter the soul exchange. So, really nice use of compulsory there from Dimitri. Do you know compulsory evacuation device? Chop card, it just puts a monster in your hand. There you go.
Boots back hand. Yeah.
Yeah. So if they try to kill it, you just put it in your hand. You're like, nice try, bitch.
Yep.
It's in my hand now. Yeah. That's pretty much.
Oh, that like
It
you send
counters
it back to your own.
Yeah.
On purpose.
Yeah. To counter their
I see.
So
So
it
you're
doesn't
not
matter.
-1.
So you're not. Well, it's
So-
1-for-1 because you lose a compulsory.
Yeah.
But you keep your guy.
Yeah.
And usually keeping the guy is better.
Right.
Sometimes keep is better.
Because you're like negating one of the removals.
Yeah, you're negating, and their removal has a second effect too. So you
Right.
stop the second effect. Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you game a lot. Like you play like chess and you play like League.
Chess League. I played Hearthstone for a bit too.
Yeah.
I will admit.
So you know like basic like card advantage, game theory, that kind of stuff.
Magic. Remember Kaijudo?
Yeah, we played Kaijudo a bit. Yeah.
Kaijudo is fire. I love that game.
That game is really fire. This is very similar mechanics to like Hearthstone and Magic and those
It's
games.
all about like hand advantage. Like
Yeah.
having more resources than your opponent for sure.
Yeah, and then
like,
how well you can convert, because like even in chess, like sometimes you can have more pieces, but they're like less active.
Yeah.
And you can get locked up and then get mated.
Yeah.
That's what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Like sometimes you'll be -5, but you have checkmate.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's a very similar thing. I'd even compare it more to chess than, or at least some of the concepts that I discussed with.
Yeah. Like you could have your beater out and then like you have like a pawn storm happening and
Yeah.
it's just game over.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
they like can deal with your beater, and that's just like they went. Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you stop them all from turning into queens or whatever the virtual thing is here? Card Trooper's gonna mill some cards. There's gonna be a Karma Cut hitting both Shining Angels from the grave and from the field. Discarding, I believe, is that a Unifrog? I could be wrong. It might have been a Treeborn Frog. So Karma Cut's one of those cards that I was talking about, can banish stuff.
Yeah.
Banishing is like, it's pretty crucial to like controlling. There's Heavy Storm, that's gonna hit, I believe, Mirror Force. I generally like to cut Mirror Force against frogs because it's, how you say, inactive, like in chess.
Yeah.
You know, in chess, like if your piece is stuck,
Yeah.
Mirror Force is a card that gets stuck against frogs, and then the monarchs can just hit it before they attack. So it's inactive against the monarchs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be my like comparison, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just ineffective.
Yeah.
Busted and then you bypass it.
Yeah, exactly. And so instead of having like that inactive card, you usually want to have something that's more like engaging or can at least, I don't know.
Yeah, like a more valuable resource than that, so you have
Yeah.
to like side it out for something else.
Yeah. Like Mirror Force is still a good card, but it's just,
Not situational.
yeah, it's
Against.
yeah, it doesn't line up well. Yeah.
I got you.
Like let's say your opponent plays like a certain opening that makes your light squared bishop bad.
Yeah.
You would side out your light squared bishop. That's not how it works, but it's just,
Side out your light square
Yeah.
bishop for a pawn.
exactly.
Would you say that David's in a tough spot right now, like even though he's down life points?
I think David is fighting from behind because he's down. He's not clocking Dimitri, and he doesn't have like his advantage resources going.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have monarchs. So I think David is down here, and then if the fairy deck is ever able to get to Christia, the frog deck just loses. So Christia is like a checkmate card.
Yeah.
It's like a queen, but it's like a queen that adds another queen,
Yeah.
and it keeps coming back.
Sir Dimitri's stalling for late game.
Yeah, he has the late game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the frog deck, if it can kill you fast, if it can rush you down or keep you on the back foot.
Zerg you down.
Yeah, it's like Zerg. Yeah.
Zerg rush.
It's like Zerg Rush. Yeah, exactly.
Red deck.
Yeah, totally. In this matchup, you don't want it to go long because then Christia can fuck your shit. Yeah.
I may not speak in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, but I can speak in analogies.
Yeah. And you fucking know it. You know what I mean.
Fuck, man.
I shouldn't have chugged this. I need to pee. Oh man.
Good thing the bathroom is literally 10 feet away from our
It's
seats.
literally right there.
Yeah.
I'll run right after this game though.
Yeah. It's pretty neck and neck.
That's pretty neck and neck. It's actually very close. That's the cool thing about this format, and compared to every other format of Yu-Gi-Oh, is like most games are like this. They're like pretty back and forth. You're talking about the one of that one?
Oh no, I was just scrolling.
They were just scrolling through them. Be careful, they're seeing us scroll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Gang.
Christia's queen that says nothing can move but pawns. Yeah, it's so broken. It's really stupid. It's like
Thanks, Etrimapi.
it's a great analogy.
Great analogy.
See brain control get
Quick
used.
players, it is the winner's responsibility to sign and submit the match slip. Once again, it is the winner's responsibility to submit the match slip.
Can the other
Thank
commentator
you.
recite the London opening in chess hand?
London opening.
Pawn to H.
E4.
H.
Hold on.
H8.
E4, E5, knight,
H4. Pawn to H4.
Dude, I have it. Hold on.
He has it.
E4, fuck it, whatever. E4, E5. Accelerated London's bishop to C.
Insidious better win. He said this is a good matchup. Rob, aren't you supposed to be here?
That's all I got.
What is going on? I don't know if this is a good matchup, but I don't know if it's a bad matchup. I think it's like, if you factor in games 2 and games 3 heavier than you factor game 1, then it's 50-50. But if you factor game 1 more heavily, then it's probably slightly Frog Hero favor. It also depends, like, on, there's like some really swingy things. Like if you just draw Christia, you win. So.
Yeah. Kind of RNG at that point too. Hey, Rob, best of luck to you, man. I hope. I don't know if it's you that's going through the medical stuff, but
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rob.
yep.
You like this matchup for fairies? When I play this matchup as fairies, I usually win, but I'm him, so I don't know. Gary says, is it a 2-day event? No, 1 day.
Hey, don't apologize if you're slow. You just didn't know, my boy. We're here to help you.
That's literally it. Luke is on point with it. His customer service is better than mine will ever be.
Customer obsession.
Customer obsession is what they call it.
Yeah.
It's that Five Guys. Yo, how's it going? Oh, you're back again.
2 in the door.
You want 2 large fries this time again, Keegan?
Dude,
For yourself?
Keegan's digging in the depths of my first job experience.
Oh, God.
Dear Lord.
I would have liked to work at a Five Guys. Maybe.
I think I sprained my wrist because of smashing the patties.
Never mind.
I also weighed like 110 pounds, so I don't think I was built for it at that point.
Dude, that's some child labor violation.
No, but I mean, I was like 16, so it was
I
legal.
guess. How many players? A fuckload. 7 billion.
A fuckload, plus about 50.
A metric fuck ton. Wanted to go, but looking for a new lab for work right now. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're tuning in for the stream, Gregory. Good luck finding the lab.
Greg, I'm more of
He
a
got
husky
the luck.
guy myself.
He got the dupe block. That's, the dupe block is cool, but it doesn't win the game. It just sits there.
It just stalls.
Yeah, it just stalls. You need to actually convert.
It's like a Taz Dingo in Hearthstone terms.
Okay. That's a Herald of Purple Light and a Herald of Orange Light. And he's trying to set up Armory Arm Christia. I don't know. Does he have a way to break the dupe lock, though? Because Christia doesn't break the dupe lock. Morb? What is Morb?
Is he Morbin?
It's Morbin time. What's the turnout today? 7 more billion.
7 more.
There's so many players.
Great
here.
callback, Keegan. To one comment ago.
Yeah. They weren't ready. Dupe lock, more like poop lock.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Put him in the constipator.
it's from the same guy who's saying Morb. I like it.
I
That's
like
a lot
that.
of duelists. Yeah, there's so many people here. It's crazy. Holy shit, what an event, dude. It's fucking beautiful. I'll see if I can get a picture of it for you guys. I'm gonna take a picture.
Yeah. Take a picture of the Weight Watcher sign, too. I think it's still out there.
Is it,
It's like Weight...
someone posted it in the Discord.
Oh, did they? Weight Watchers to the left. RBET here. Man, I'm sweating from my boy
I literally
Insidious here.
can't even fit everyone in one shot. That's how many people are here. I can't even fit the whole hall in one shot.
Keegan, you only get one shot.
Joining me on commentary is Marshall, my friend Marshall, from childhood,
Detroit.
from Detroit.
8 Mile.
Okay, there is the Christia, and there goes the Duplock. Because of the compulsory, he was able to push through it.
Okay.
So he's got the late game. He's got the queen.
He's there.
And now it just is, can David out this queen?
Does he have a response? What he needs to find a removal for Christia, right?
Yeah. But the thing with Christia is when it dies, it goes to the top of your deck.
Ah.
So you need a removal and you need to kill in the same turn. Because then they just Christia again. It's a bullshit card. And it looks like David's going to concede.
Damn.
So,
Let's go. He
Oh,
stalled
yeah, yeah.
successfully.
yeah, basically if you can get to Christia, I mean, that's the matchup. I mean, Christia fucks on this deck.
So far, I mean, for Insidious, it's stall for late game and get past the Duplock.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Crazy.
That's his game plan. I gotta run go use the restroom while they're sideboarding. I'll be right back.
Do we bring the mic with you?
Yeah, I'll take the mic. Yeah, piss mic. That'll be great, yeah. I'll be right back.
Who wants to hear Keegan
Alright,
bathroom
alright.
ASMR?
For 5 seconds and you're talking about my fucking...
Oh my god. What a feature match. Am I right? Friends, I see a lot of questions about decks, side options. I'll wait for Keegan, because he's the man. Oh yeah, no, the turnout's great. Like, so they reached the cap of 256, like, very, very fast. And it seems like there was like 50 to like 75 people on top of that, and that's why it took so long to start, because everybody was like trying to sign up and taking walk-ins, and people were filling out deck lists. It was crazy. I have no basis of comparison because this is my first RBET, but this seems like a lot of fucking people.
There's a lot of fucking people here, yeah.
So turnout's great.
Karma Cut, maybe Snowman for recruiters. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like Karma Cut, you can just play around.
They have a lot of questions for you. I said I will wait for you.
What is these questions?
Let's see here.
What is Frog Cyborg for fairies? Oh, yeah, you just have to bring in removal for Christia and just hope you draw it. Because if you don't draw it, you lose. Interesting that David is taking out Econ Soul Exchange. So Econ's not a great out because of... Econ's not a good out because it needs Treeborn Frog. And you can't bring back Treeborn Frog if Christia's out. And then Soul Exchange not a great out because it puts Christia back on top of the deck. So it is interesting he's taking it out. I would have left it in, but it's not easy. I think if you get Christia, it's... you just kind of lose. It's like, you really can't let him get to that point.
Well, you said it yourself, right? Like, he has to banish Christia. Like,
Yeah, he has to banish.
You can't just remove it.
Yeah.
Right?
You can't kill it. This is going to resolve no Herald of Orange. So what he did here is he has a hero that specials, and then he used Substitute to get all his frogs out.
I see.
They know. The people in chat. But yeah, like you were saying, what were you saying? He needs to banish Christia, yes.
Nothing crazy. Yeah, he has to banish it.
Karma
Or if he's
Cut
just
banishes it,
removing
yeah.
it, then he has to OTK him afterwards.
Yeah, he has to OTK
It's
on the
ridiculous,
same
yeah.
turn, yeah. Soul Exchange, Vanity's Fiend, but he guess he decided out Soul Exchange because he saw 2 Compulse. Maybe. Soul Exchange good, Econ mid. They're out as dupe block before Christia. He literally had dupe block before Christia that game and still lost because he compulsed the dupe block. So no, that's clearly not the play, because once again the dupe block doesn't win the game. It just sits there. If you're having trouble with frogs in general, just try to imagine the dupe block is card disadvantage. It's -2 cards because they don't actually progress the game. It's just 2 cards that won't affect you. So the frog player's playing down 2 cards to like stop the aggression. But stopping the aggression is kind of what Christia wants. The Christia player wants you to be down cards. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. He used Warrior Lady to banish the dupe frog. Warrior Lady's another banish. If it battles something, you can banish both. Yeah. There's Royal Oppression. And that's gonna fuck David. Oh, shit. Damn. That kills both frogs for 1 card. Completely stops David's turn.
It's +1.
It is a +1. But the Treeborn was free, so it's like 1 for 1. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, it's a +1 because Royal Oppression doesn't go away. Yeah, it's a +1.
The oppression continues.
Our oppression continues, brother. We must revolt. We must revolt. So we cut away to the camera at any point when people get pissed. If we cut away from it, oh, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Oh, sorry about that, guys. You got to do that to remind them that we're human beings. Did I see Pro Storm somewhere? Oh, he says Solix Vanity's Fiend. Oh, yeah, that was the Vanity's Fiend. Oppression does nothing now because he summons Treeborn. It stops Miracle Fusion. There's Torrential Card Trooper. Really, really good. Market Watch is crazy. You seen Brio? Bro, we're watching RBET. We're not watching TCG play right now. Bontoon says you thought this guy was under 18 the way he's acting.
Nice.
Which guy? Me? You're the one in my chat watching me. Like, what are you talking? You're subscribed to me, actually. Also, I'm not 30. We're just human beings.
It's wild.
Dude, people are crazy, man. All right. Oppression not looking terrible. Is Keegan Unk? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know. Probably not.
Playing banged out decks.
Yeah, dude. People are playing crazy blinged out decks. Like, I've seen people with like $10,000 decks out there.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, dude, that's half a car, bro. That's half a car, dude.
That's crazy.
That's stimmy, dude. Too many old people play Edison for you to be on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are many players older than me.
Edison's for the unks.
It is. It's for the OGs. Bontoon says, imagine wasting 10K on Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That's a down payment, bro.
That is
for
a down
house.
payment. As straight up a down payment.
Yeah.
But a lot of those guys, like, you know, like, they get it over time and, like,
Yeah.
they get good deals on it. So it's like, I get it.
And if it's something you really love doing, like, that's not, like, money wasted,
Plus,
honestly.
yeah, like, if you get value out of the cards.
Yeah.
And if you have the expendable income, like, maybe you already have a house. Like, what do you
Yeah.
do? Buy another house? Like,
If you're buying that instead of, like, diapers for your kid, then okay, maybe.
yeah,
You
for
should
sure.
reevaluate your life.
But if you, like, have the expendable income, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because that's goofy as hell.
David J is on the ropes.
He is. He's really backfooting here. There's a Warrior Lady and an Alchemist in play, and he's at 1,000 life points. He's got to stop this, or else he's going to get rushed, you know? Bontoon says, to be fair, most of these guys don't have kids. Actually, I'd say about half of them do. And it's usually not the guy spending 10K. Fuck food. What is it? When you get paid by monthly and it's like 2 weeks foiled cards, next 2 weeks ice soup. You know the meme? You know what I'm talking about? Chain Link 2 Mirror Force is pretty good there. Is it Chain Link 2 Mirror Force? What was the Chain Link 1? Did I miss the Chain Link 1? What was the Chain Link? Was there a Chain Link 1? Oh, there wasn't. It was just Chain Link 1. He's going to get a resolved D out. That's tough. Spend like a king to live like a peasant, gang. That's what I'm talking about, Peacock. Yeah. So he added a guy back. He was just thinking if he wanted the Christia, because he already has oppression, you know? But if you're Dimitri, you just need 1,000 points here, man. That's not too hard. And once you get your opponent down to 700, you can actually start special summoning under your own oppression, which is really nice. Here comes Kaya's target oppression. You probably just are fine with that, honestly. The oppression got its value. Troy says you have 3 kids and spend money on Yu-Gi-Oh! It's about balancing things. Facts. You gotta spend money on yourself, man. Like,
Yeah, getting older is all about prioritizing things, you know?
yeah, kids first, obviously, and then once they're taken care of, then, you know, enjoy some things, you know? Have fun. And you can build these decks for pretty cheap. Like, you could build them on the low. Like, I think you could build the fairy deck for, like, maybe like $100.
Yeah.
I think you can build the frog deck for a little bit more than that.
I'm guessing proxies are, like, frowned upon.
They're not legal in this specific event,
I see.
but for, like, local events, people using proxies is usually fine.
As long as everybody's cool with it.
Yeah, as
right?
long as everybody just understands. Like,
Yeah.
only 32 likes. Everybody liked the stream right now. That's not it. That's illegal. That should be 100 million, actually. 100 billion likes. If there aren't 500 likes by the end of the stream, I've failed you guys.
David J's still in it. What are his outs now?
Dimitri's outs. He's
no,
got.
David J's outs because he's backfooting still, right?
He's got absolute zero in play, so he's ahead on board.
Yeah.
It's like imagine being ahead on board, but your king's not safe.
Yeah.
I'd say that's like what I'd explain this. Like you have a really good offensive position, but your king isn't safe, so you need to close. And if you make one mistake closing here, or if something happens where you don't get a close, then you'll probably lose.
This is tense.
I wonder what Dimitri's back row is, because it hasn't gotten used. Only expensive things are Dust Shoe, Android, and Dark End. Facts. The problem is cardboard is like crack, and you'll want to build all the decks. I don't really want to build all the decks. I built like 3. The only reason I'm building more now is for videos. Alright, so there's Christia. And there's DD Crow on the Honest. Christia can attack the Absolute Zero, but then Absolute Zero will stack it, and there's only 3 fairies in grave. He could have crowed him before to stop the Christia from coming down, but... Yeah, you Dust Shoots before Edison got really big. Yeah, me too. I have like 6 of them. I got them for like pennies. But they're pretty expensive now. They need a reprint for sure. So there's Karma Cut on Christia.
Once again, keep the walkway clear.
And it's discarding 1 for 1, which is dead at this point.
There's plenty of room over here.
Bruh.
Look at all this space. Go
What is-
over there if you want to.
Bruh. He just be yelling. He just be yelling. Shout out Matt.
I think people really underestimate how hard it is to get a group of people to do something.
Yes, exactly.
It's so hard.
It's so, like, literally, like, bro, mad shouting like he's a cop. Dude, you don't understand. There's like 500 people in there. Like, there's so many people in there. He just needs them to move out of the way so he can get to the judge call. You like building many of the decks because you love to teach your kids how to play someday? That'd be sick. I think that's a great activity you could share with your kids. There's Book of Moon on the Christia, which is going to defend it from Karma Cut because Karma Cut needs to target a face up. But it's not a good spot to be in. Normal Cyber Valley, pass. Okay. Cyber Valley is a 0/0, but it stops a battle to draw a card.
Another dumb question. Why is David J's hand exposed?
His hand?
Yeah.
Those cards there?
Yeah.
That's his graveyard.
Oh, that's his graveyard?
Yeah.
I see.
The Frog players use their graveyard so much that they fan it out a lot.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's just more people yelling now. Directly and... Oh my fucking god. If you go to enough events, it's worth it to have meta decks and paper to practice. Facts, true.
Yo, this carpet is fire, by the way. Shout out to Rocco Anthony's again.
Yeah, seriously.
Holding it down for the
Rocco Anthony. Dude, I love Rocco Anthony.
It's vintage.
It's a vibe, dude. It's a wedding hall, dude. Tribute for Monarch? Or is that Junk Synchron? It looks like Junk Synchron. How'd he lose his board?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. David J made a comeback. That was a crazy close one.
Dude, I didn't know he was going to take it for a minute.
I know.
Oh,
Once he got the
clutched
Christie
it.
down. It was super clutch, yeah.
David J clutched.
Yeah. That was hype. That was a really good match.
Yeah, good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, I was really back and forth. I think they had a lot of cool interactions. The DD Crow to stop the Christia there at the end was cool.
Yeah. This is a single elimination tournament, right?
No, this is you can go X2 and still tie.
Ah, I see.
So you can go
Double elimination?
6-2. It's like technically, yeah, most 6-2s won't top.
Yeah.
But you can technically go 6-2 and cut, still make top 16.
Gotcha.
Is there top cut? Yeah, it's cuts to top 16. Monsoon. Send him back to GOAT format. That's so mean. That was a close match. That was a really close match. Game 3, down to the wire.
God.
Clutch DD Crow though. How many entrants? 7 jillion.
Exactly.
So, what's up, duelers?
Man.
Thank you guys for tuning in. This is Luke. And we've been existing. Fairies in 2024.
We've been yapping for about 2 hours at this point.
Unfortunately, the oppression leaving hurt Insidious, but with oppression, he couldn't get Christy on board anyways. I don't think oppression is like very good in this matchup, but it's like okay in this matchup. What team is Luke's hat for? It's for Team P.
Because I'm pushing P. No, I got this hat in Portland, actually. It's like Portland made, so I'm repping Portland, I guess. I love this hat. The texture is great.
It's a really.
That's all I say.
You want to see that? Let's get a hat cam going.
All right, real quick.
Check out the hat. You can't really see it. This lighting back here is kind of ass.
It's like a little carpeted.
Hold up. I'll get the light. I'm getting the lamp. Is this helping? Am I helping? Luke.
Yes, you're blind. Okay, all right, that's enough. Thanks, guys.
Did we get the lamp?
But it's not about me.
It's not about what?
It's not about me.
Yeah, it is.
It's about these great competitors that we
We're
have
at
today.
Rocco Anthony's and you're his son.
Shout out to Rocco Anthony's.
Rocco Anthony's. Making it worse, not gonna lie. That's funny. That's the funniest chat message we got all day.
Okay, so there's no secret number of attendees, right? Like, it's somewhere between like 256, which is the max amount of participants, and like.
What's the deal with the secrets? Why are you keeping secrets from me, Luke? Stop lying to me.
There's just a fuck ton of people. I don't.
There are a lot of
Wait,
fucking people.
No, let me count. Give me a second. All right.
Yeah, you count. Luke, count them. 1, 2,
3, 4.
Hold up. I'll post a picture in the Discord.
5.
You guys can get a fucking idea.
Guys, it's more than 5. That's all I can do right now, right?
So like, you can't count past 5, dude.
My smooth brain can't count past 5.
How do you dust shoot your landlord? Are they firing off side events? Yes. Not yet, but after round 3, most likely, there will be side events. Do we have a link to the Spanish stream? Yes, we do.
I think it's in the Discord, right?
It is in the Discord, but I also...
Is there a way to drop it into like this
I'm gonna
description?
try to do this from my phone, so I don't have to keep switching windows.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This is the...
1 second, Ryan. It's coming.
It's coming, boys. Wait, I can't even go to my own fucking chat. Alright.
Edison players, just under 10 minutes remaining.
Oh my gosh, 245 viewers and only 104 likes. Sacrilegious. Wait, I can't even post up in my own chat from my phone. What the fuck is going on? This is tough. We need like a document here. Notes, there it is. Why does my notes app have a... There we go, we just need this.
This isn't your notes app. This is your mom's notes app.
Yes.
Isn't it?
This is my mom's notes app.
Your mom's notes app, isn't it?
In it, I borrowed my mom's computer for this event. Shout out my mom. And then
I miss her. She's great.
we needed an extra computer for reasons, so we're operating with what we got. Shout out my mom. She's a G, dude. All right, hold up. What was it? Spanish stream? It's in the Discord, right?
Players, please remember, spectating is a privilege, not a right.
What does that even
Clear
mean?
the space.
Dude, they're being strict. I like that. I like it, but you know, they're being. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck are all the screens?
I don't know how you keep us organized.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I keep like accidentally closing the fucking feature match. It's all tiny because it's on a not my computer. There we go. There's a Spanish stream. Shout out TCG Pilots for helping us out with the commentary. All right, how do we feel about field centers? I don't know. RBET hype. How many duelists today? 7,000. What's up? I need a round 2, like, candy.
They're gonna go upstairs. Yeah, we figured it out. Everything's good. The judge just didn't understand.
Everything's going good. Just know that if you're yelling, everyone can hear what you're saying. Everyone.
No pressure.
Just letting you guys know.
Okay.
Just don't yell anything that you don't want to be broadcasted to 12 bajillion people.
Oh, dude, I'm so into it. I hope 12 bajillion people know everything about me.
Hey, you want to come say hi? Come say hi to the stream.
Yeah, I love saying hi.
All right.
Come take a seat, man.
Yeah.
Man, I would love to say hi.
Hey guys,
dude.
this is my boy Matt. He helped put on this event. He's the
up,
head judge
dudes?
for today.
What's up, guys?
Thank
How
you
are
so
ya?
much, and share some love because this event wouldn't have happened without this guy. Straight up.
And it wouldn't happen without you.
You got us to Rocco Anthony's. You see the little Rocco Anthony's?
Let's get ready to party.
Yeah, you got us plugged in with Rocco, and you got us plugged in with all the stuff we needed, the pricing and everything. So
Yeah.
this is the man right here. If you want to do stuff in New York, hit up this guy. He's a G.
Thanks, dude. I
you so
appreciate it. I'll come back. We can do that better.
Yeah. There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was
Thank you,
looking-
guys. I appreciate it. Take care. I'm rerun on Discord if you need to find me.
Yes, hit
I'll
him
try
up.
not to bother you, but if you need me, let me know.
Matt, right?
Yeah.
Back to the mainstream. Matt's handsome. Yeah, facts. He's a pretty guy. You showed the mats. We'll show him right now. Oh, shit. Speaking of Matt. Speaking of... Close the fucking door. God damn. God damn, get off my lawn. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking shit. What'd you guys think of those? Gift from Yggdrasil. Go ahead and drop that bad boy, that link for...
I love looking at that map.
You love looking at that
So
map?
pretty.
Dank as fuck. Jesus Christ, that's sick. Yes, sir.
That's the second prettiest mat I know.
Yes, sir. That is the first prettiest was just
Exactly.
exact.
Just picking up what I'm putting down.
Best map for RBT so far. Ooh, I'm so happy I suggested the design. I'm so
Yeah.
happy. Everyone who said it has loved it so far. But they knocked it out of the park. Yggdrasil, they took my idea and they went crazy.
All right, for the uneducated, what is on the map?
It's
for me, the
it's
uneducated.
not Sky Scourge nor Laris.
It's not?
It's not.
Ah.
It's a Cloud Terror.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
You understand? It's not.
Thanks for the context.
Not Sky Scourge nor Laris. Beautiful gift from Yggdrasil. Alright. It looks fucking sick. How'd you get your portrait for the mat? Yeah, that's actually Damien from chat, yeah.
Damien of the Voorhees clan.
Fact.
Mad respect. So, how is the next feature selection going to work? You have to wait for the next pairings to come out, right?
Yeah, and then I know a lot of these guys, so I'm just gonna pick someone who won that I know.
Yeah.
And I got Belgian guys I'm keeping an eye out for. So it's basically just like a community suggested type thing. Like people say like, oh, we want to see James or we want to see Roundhook or we want to see this, that. And I'm like, all right, let's fucking put him on, you know? Like,
Yeah, drop them in chat.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Let us know. Who do you guys want to see?
Is Sky Scourge Dragons viable? Yes, it's topped RBET before. It's actually a pretty good deck. I think it is, at least. It's a scary deck. So yeah.
How you doing? You need anything? I'm gonna get some more water.
Yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna just talk to the chat and exist mindlessly. Round 1 completes. Only 11 more rounds to go.
It's like dung dung.
Yeah, right.
Dawn of the first day.
Dude, you hear me at the beginning of stream and then you hear me at the end of stream and it's like two different people. It's
Oh
like
my god.
like a person suffering from like an incurable like fucking brain worm.
Streaming a tournament is equivalent of smoking 5 packs a day.
It's probably not good for your voice.
Yeah.
It's probably hard on it. Yeah.
Don't do streaming, kids. Not even once.
No, I'm good. If you need to do your thing, then you need to do your thing, or you can hang out. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Whatever you need to do, whatever you want to do, Luke. You don't have to be here for any reason, but you can be here. I love Luke. Everybody in chat, tell me how much you loved having Luke on commentary for round 1. Share some love with Luke right now.
Hey, thanks for being patient with me. I'm just chilling, you know. I don't know things.
Ain't nobody knows.
I try to know things, but it doesn't work most of the time.
There you go. There you go. That is the sweetest thing I've seen ever.
Shouts out to Corey Sakurai.
Corey Sakurai in chat, thank you so much for tuning in and for supporting Luke. Bring back Luke? Oh, I will. Power bottom. I will. That's gotta be someone you know, right?
I'm flattered and intimidated at the same time.
That's gotta be someone you know, right?
Thank you, Power Bottom.
Luke shared facts. He kind of does that.
There's a couple facts.
Luke is a fact sharer.
There's a lot of opinions that I would drop as well, but you know.
I think they're facts.
Oh, straight facts?
Yeah, I think Luke's opinions, I take them as fact.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, I just assume everything he says is 100% true and real.
That's very foolish of you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Shit, man. There's so many fucking people here. I'm like scared to go out there again.
We're like safe in our little cubby from the horde that is outside. I said I was gonna get water, and did you notice I didn't go?
Yeah.
I got really scared.
Yeah, man.
No,
Yeah.
it's water. Bye, guys.
All right.
I'll be back.
Luke will be back. Luke will be back. Do you just want my Diet Coke water? All right. Your loss. Oh, he's got wristband. Oh, shit. All right, chat. It's just you and me. It's just you and me now till Luke gets back. Tell me something. Tell me something I don't know about Edison format. Let's get real comfy together. Let's get comfy cozy together. Let's get comfy cozy together. Tell me some Edison format secrets.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, that is time in the round. You are still playing.
Time in the round.
End of phase procedure. End of phase. Yu-Gi-Oh players, that is time in the round. Time in the round. Enter end of phase
What is going
procedure.
on?
Matthew Garrison to the scorekeeper's table. Matthew Garrison to the scorekeeper's table, please.
Yo. All right, let's see the secret facts. What do we do with about the takeover of Cyber Valley? I don't know. Main deck Cyber Dragon. Moisture creature is a sleeper. It seems difficult to summon, but maybe. We need better sleeves. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, we do. I think most sleeve companies are kind of mid. Emeraldless players about to win in time. Maybe. Maneater Bug. That's not a secret. That's just a card. That's just a little guy. Secret fact, nobody knows which version is the max rarity of Stratos. It's common. Common Pharaoh's Tour is the max rarity. Can you win finals in time? Yes. Yeah. That's what happened in RBET Maryland. Is the time was called in the finals, I believe, and the first place winner won in time. Yo, that was fast.
Yeah.
You went through that crowd like a fucking.
No, I figured out the hack. You don't go back in through the crowd. You gotta like go out the side exit.
Oh yeah, and then in this.
Come out the
Yeah,
front.
I see what you're
But
saying.
the negative about that is that there are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players who smoke cigarettes.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of cigarette.
Would you say there's like a higher proportionality of cigarette smokers to Yu-Gi-Oh players?
I think it's about average, like to like guys in their 30s.
Yeah.
Typical. Can't be destroyed by car tire. Yeah, invincible Stratos. What's surprising? First place gets a beautiful gift from Yggdrasil and a playset of Ultimate Rare Caius the Shadow Monarch and an invite to RBET Rulers and I believe a trophy.
Nice.
Second place gets Ultimate Rare Judgment Dragon, Ultimate Rare Dark Arm Dragon. Beautiful. There's a lot of prizes. You can find the prizes. You can find the prizes somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Top
They're-
16, everybody who gets in top 16 gets a magical android.
Yes. 16th place gets a magical android. Kaya's shot up too. Yeah, the first place prize is worth quite a bit. I think it's worth like, if we're just counting the 3 Kayas, the first place prize is worth like $2,000, maybe a bit more. So it's like a considerable chunk of change. Yeah. And I believe they are English, which is like the most expensive Ultimate Kayas. Because you can get foreign ones, but they're less expensive. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's hype. There's some good shit. I think the top 8 all has like good pricing. I think it's like Ultimate Rare, Stardust or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Basically, if you make top 8, you get good prizes. What's Ulti Kaius to winning an RBET? Yeah, that's true. How many players? 70 billion. Actually, I think it's like 256. Is the capacity. That's how many players.
Which one? Which is the truth and which is a lie, Keegan?
70 billion or 256? No, it's 256.
Fire.
Yeah. Pretty crazy stacked tournament too. I think all the best players are here, except like 5. YCS numbers, 70 billion. Nah. YCS numbers would be interesting though. I think hosting a 1,000 person tournament would be possible.
I think you need like an actual team to like organize that. You know, like someone to actually coordinate the whole
Yeah, you're right. I think I would need a team, like perhaps Totagon and maybe a few other people who have helped me run RBTs across the nation, working together. I don't know, maybe a team of those people is being coordinated as we speak. So possibly, I don't know, we'll see.
A team of 70 billion people.
Exactly, for the 70 bajillion players. Watching from Australia, event looks hype. That's sick. Shout out viewers from down under. I would love to go to Australia. I'm actually planning to go to Australia pretty soon, ideally. How's the stream quality, everyone? Is it good? If only Totagon was alive. R.I.P. Totagon. Prage in chat for Totagon. He's alive. It's okay. But I don't know. You know what's going on? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. Would we have to like put?
You have to move it.
We'd have to move the camera out to like.
Nah.
Let's see if we can make that happen. No, these are locked. I don't think we'd be up. The cord's not long enough to go out.
Oh, from ours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
And those ones are kind of, they're taped down. The feature match ones. But we can maybe try to get that set up. I can message him about it. How many people entered? It's like they only know one question. It's like they only know one question.
And we'll keep answering.
It hit capacity. I think. I don't know.
We need to create like an
You just
FAQ
got here.
section. Yeah. No, you're good.
Where's Murray? He played against Hector round 1, so tough round 1.
It's literally out front. The vape section. Vape/smoke section. It is popping out there.
It's so popping.
Do you know any vape tricks, Keegan?
I don't vape. Let's put it in the title. No, because people still won't read it. I do it every time, and it's still the most popular question. What about the meth section?
That's actually back in Seattle.
Shit, man. New York is tight, dude.
Yeah, I want to go to Manhattan, but I'm waiting to go with my fiance. I promised her that I would go there.
That would be sick.
Yeah, like, from a distance, it looks great.
It does look sick. We should. Did you fly into JFK?
The JFK, yeah.
That was pretty expensive. What are you doing?
With the flight?
Yeah. How much was it? Oh, that's not bad. Was it uncomfortable?
I mean, I slept for 1 hour late last night, but besides that, no. I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, you like anime?
I mean, it passes the time. It's not,
My chat likes anime.
no shot.
They love anime, actually. Hey, chat, make anime recommendations. Make them appear magically on my screen.
I'll tell you guys my favorite anime, Hajime no Ippo.
That better not be something that children shouldn't Google.
I think children should Google it.
Oh my god.
Fire anime.
See, look at that. The most active the chat's been all day.
You've activated them.
Yeah.
It's like a sleeper
Yeah.
agent word.
Every single chatter is typing.
Anime?
What? Have y'all heard of Dragon Ball?
Do you guys know Sailor Moon?
Hunter
Honestly,
x
Sailor
Hunter,
Moon.
that's all. You know what? I'm a big Hunter x Hunter only fan as well.
What?
I only watch Hunter x Hunter.
You're...
I don't watch animes. Which other animes? I like some other ones. Luke, if you watched My Hero Academia, you can confirm Keegan looks exactly like Eraserhead.
I'll put... Have you seen that? Do you know who Eraserhead is?
No, but my chat likes to tell me every single time I'm live.
Oh, dude. I'm getting the classic movie Eraserhead.
Yeah,
I need to
I
pull up a
like
picture.
that movie. That's a good movie.
You know what's crazy
That's
is
not
like
a good picture. I can't tell what
Keegan's aesthetic for the longest time was long sleeve black shirts. I think it still is too.
It still
depending
is.
on the
I
weather.
have one in my bag. I'm gonna change into it later. Yeah, I do kind of be looking like that guy.
This is 100% anime.
They actually the
Spot on.
the animators they like asked me to go in, and they like sketched me, and they're like, all right, we got what we needed. They used my likeness for the character. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't understand what was going on because I don't speak Japanese at all, but it was lit.
Damn, dude, this is you. What is this? Fan art? Oh no, okay. I don't want to go to the dark hole of Google search.
You don't want fan art.
Attention players, parties for round 2 are about to be posted. They'll be going on Discord and then paper.
He's
Once
jorking.
again, parties for round 2 are about to be
That's
posted.
connecting.
Paper and then Discord.
Prison school. What is prison school? I don't understand. It's lit. Should the white score 0-0 score box show their match record since their bar under their life points shows the game record? That's really smart, Zach. You're really smart.
I like that.
Whatever. I think we're just gonna ignore that though, because I don't really want to.
He said, "Thanks for the suggestion."
It was a great suggestion.
That's it.
We won't implement it, because then people will be asking.
I think you should take an action. No, seriously though, take an action out of it. I do appreciate.
I do
tax.
actually like. No, I actually do like that. I do actually like. I do
But
like.
I think there needs to be a way to disambiguate that too. Like you need to say like specifically, this is the match score, this is game score. You know?
Yeah. This is the.
The UI needs to be like actually edited and stuff.
You know what? I don't have control over that, so we're just gonna wait for the. We're just not gonna do. I'm not gonna say anything.
Listen,
I'm so passive about. I'm just. You know what? They'll figure it out.
yeah.
I'll text.
This ain't perfect, but we can slowly get there. With your help, Mr. Elliott.
It's lit. What can I say? It's fucking popping, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit, like 100 people just joined my Discord. That's crazy. That's just fire. If you haven't joined the really big Yu-Gi-Oh Discord, join the really big Yu-Gi-Oh Discord.
Please get all players' attention. Please, everyone, pay attention. This is important information. First, small one. If you are playing against Carl Wade, you're going to be going to table 128. So if you see that your opponent is Carl Wade, you're at table 128.
Bars.
After round 3, we get a short 30-minute break. Round 4 is getting posted immediately after that break. Be back in this room and ready to play by then, and you will have food available in time for that.
How's the stream quality, chat? Is the stream quality good or is it dropping
Really
shit?
quick, there is absolutely zero buying and selling between players allowed at this event. If we see you backpacking, you will be removed from the event.
Don't listen to all this casual entry-level
Pairings are being
bullshit.
posted. Discord pairings are going up.
I've seen all of those, and I would consider all of them except Paranoia Agent to be entry-level. I think Lane and Ghost in the Shell are both entry-level. But Paranoia Agent's Kino.
Ghost in the Shell was on Toonami. I do remember seeing a few of those.
Yeah. The standalone complex, yeah. Looks good so far, it's perfect so far? Fuck yeah, okay, cool.
I feel like it's hard to tell though, because it's literally just a still image.
It could be audio that's like cutting in and out.
Oh, fair.
But yes, I agree. Ghost in the Shell is great, but intro level for sure. It's like a starter movie, yeah. It's like if you haven't watched anime and you want to see something kind of badass, you just put that shit on.
Would you guys consider Vinland Saga to be entry level?
It's like Zoomer entry level. I feel like it's like the TikTokers entry level.
Yeah.
I love Vinland Saga though.
It's so good, man.
It's really good.
I was following the manga since like 2014, 13 or whatever. Dude. It's still good too.
It's still good.
I like it. I like those cards.
Sherm says better than Maryland. Yeah, you were complaining about the cameras. But it's the same cameras. We're using the same exact cameras we used in Maryland. So I don't know.
But the lighting is better in the venue. So shout out to Rocco Anthony's.
Shout out to Rocco Anthony's, bruh. Look at this lighting. Rocco Anthony.
Mr. Anthony.
That's his son. That's
Do you know who my dad is?
His dad's Rocco Anthony.
Rocco Anthony. The Italian stallion.
You love serial experiment slayings. Have I watched Jujutsu Kaisen? I did not like it. I watched it and I did not like it.
I read Jujutsu Kaisen up to the Shibuya incident. Like I didn't get it up until the Shibuya incident, and I was like, okay, this is gas. And then I stopped reading it. I don't know. I got lazy. But I started watching again on the plane to RBET New York. And pretty good. I'm a fan.
I know a lot of people like it, and I just get flack every time I say I don't.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
The thing is, it's hype. It's it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's fucking hype.
yeah.
It's fucking hype like RBET. We got pairings, baby. And guess who we got for round 2? We got Pizza.
Pizza!
Pizza.
That's our boy, dude.
He topped the first RBET ever with Norlaris.
Dude, anyone who could introduce themselves to me as Pizza with a straight face is okay in my book.
He's fucking cool.
That's my guy.
They play. You would let you get along with them. They play poker.
Oh, poker.
Yeah. They're my boys.
I'm not good at. I mean, I play poker. But I'm a fish. I count cards. I've been doing that a lot lately. That's been super fun.
Is that something you should admit publicly, isn't it? It's not against the law, is it?
No, yeah, it's not illegal.
I'm just putting on deodorant, don't mind me.
If there's any pit bosses in the chat, though, please
might need to brush
don't
my
blacklist me.
I brought floss too. If you need it, if you want to share floss, we could share a floss.
By the way, Keegan is live deodorating, re-upping on the deodorant.
I'm dude. I'm being sanitary or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm being hygienic.
I respect it. That's my boy.
I'm in a room with someone else. I gotta put on some deodorant.
I want to give them the full experience. I want them to live
Yeah.
as I live.
Someone's trying to come in here. What the fuck are you trying to come in here for, bruh? Pizza is the homie.
Hey, somebody
Pizza's
said
the
nice
dope.
shirt, by the way.
My shirt?
Yeah. Hey, dope shirt, Keegan.
Wait, who said that?
Obstalot 95.
Obstalot. Thank you so much. You want to know this shirt is? This is, do you know Murata, the artist? This is his new merch, which is pretty sick. You know Murata.
I know Murata.
We've seen Murata together, right?
Oh, you mean Mastodon?
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, I have
Copyrighted.
fantastic news. Pizza, meatball heroes, and chicken rolls are being sold at the bar area.
Oh.
Pizza, meatball heroes.
He's also being sold at the bar.
He's just laid out
That's
right now
cool.
on the counter of the food bar.
Pizza is homie. Yeah, pizza's a G.
Pizza's
And
being
inside.
so.
You talk with Northers? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I thought it was pizza versus chicken rolls for the next feature match at first. I was like, who's chicken rolls? I haven't met him yet.
Everyone just has food-related names. By the end of it, we're just starving. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah, mozzarella sticks in the final versus day-old French fries.
Pure delusion. Deliriousness.
The band shirt vibes without the tacky text fonts. Yeah, I like it because it doesn't have the artist name on it. So it's like a if you know, you know type shit. He's playing at Couchlands at midnight. You watching that? I'm going to be here at midnight taking down tables and chairs. So I would love to do that. You know what's fucked?
Yeah.
I had artist access to Lost Lands.
Did you really?
Yeah, and I had to do this instead.
No.
I know.
I mean, hey. Imagine if you canceled coming here and you went to Lost Lands and I came here
Yeah.
by myself.
Yeah, you're just in New York, like, where'd he go? I don't know. And I'm just like, yeah, fucking. Like,
Yeah.
I know, right? It's fucked, dude. Whatever.
It's all good.
There's always another Lost Land.
Always next year.
Yeah.
There's always summoning of the eclipse.
No, there isn't.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they straight up canceled that shit.
They're done?
Yeah, I'll tell you about that off stream.
Yeah.
Like, we can-
Legal issues.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's tough. That was one of my favorite.
That was probably my favorite festival I've ever gone to.
When did we go? That was 2019, right?
No, we went 2021, 2022, 22.
22?
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
I went 22 and 23.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, did I tell you I was in a mosh pit in 23, and this guy grabs me in the mosh pit. This guy fucking grabs me, and he like pulls me out of the mosh pit. He's like I thought he was about to fight me. Like legit, straight up, I thought he was about to fight me. And he's like, Jinzo, and he just says the word Jinzo to me. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And he's like, Jinzo OTK. And he's like, make a Jinzo OTK video. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
This is the
Like,
crossover.
it was insane. And
never
then
expected.
like turns out the guy's like fucking.
sub.
He was one of the artists playing Lost Lands, or not Lost Lands, fucking Summoning Fest.
Yeah.
And I saw him backstage, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's going on?
Dude, that's sick. That's like endgame level crossover.
Yeah. The downtime between rounds is insane. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. I don't know what's going on. I should be rushing them along.
You want to go admin that?
No. Looks
okay.
like the pairings are posted. I just don't know what's taking.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. It was insane too because it was at night. I'm like, how did he recognize me? I never post face.
Do you remember when he caught that group's Spider-Man backflip?
That was,
During Automate?
dude, that was nuts.
That was so funny.
That was nuts.
Posted it to Twitter, it went viral.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit, that was like first viral tweet. That was so hype, dude.
Shout out Automate. Rep in Italy.
He says, I'm just confused, is there a time where Jinzo isn't relevant?
Even I know Jinzo. Jinzo's the goat.
What's up?
What?
Jinzo's what?
The goat.
Yeah, he's the GOAT, yeah.
Yeah,
He's the GOAT, yeah.
Yeah.
Jinzo's my favorite card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like Jinzo.
Yeah, I'm bald. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You were at one point.
Yeah, I was a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
On the sides.
Yeah.
I should
From the
bring
age
that
of
back.
0 to 1, I think.
I'm gonna cut my. Oh, I might not cut my hair. You want to see what we're doing for Halloween? I'll show you.
Please.
Shen and I are gonna do this.
Oh.
You know?
Phantom Troop.
Yeah, the Phantom Troop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's
Wait,
fucking sick, right?
who's that girl though? She's one of the new members, right?
No, she's the Needles. She stitches the guys together. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who.
Yeah.
I don't want to say any spoilers here for
Yeah.
those who haven't
Yeah.
caught up with Hunter
Yeah.
x Hunter.
That's gonna be sick, dude.
She did
Hey,
some.
chat. What are you doing for Halloween? Tell me what you're doing for Halloween right now. I need to know. I need to know your Halloween plans so I can crush them.
What?
What? I'm gonna crush their Halloween plans.
Oh, I thought you were gonna crush them.
Oh, crush them. Yes, crush them. I might go see Death Pact on Halloween.
Death Packs.
Yeah, they're playing at Area 15 on Halloween.
Because they're multiple people,
Is it multiple people?
right?
I think it's 2 people, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Where are they playing at? Area 51?
Yeah.
Or Area 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go check them out. If I can't find a better party.
Drop the addies in the chat.
Your long legs. That's a pretty cool Halloween costume. It's very up to date. You're working a 12-hour shift. That's tough. The cloth demon in the basement. That's pretty cool though. Do you see long legs?
No, I heard the song. There's a song he sings or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The movie's ass. It's not good. It's really, but it's cool. It's like aesthetically pleasing.
Okay, yeah.
Like, imagine if like Hereditary had no writers. They got ChatGPT. They gave it like it was shot amazingly.
Yeah.
And like they just fired the writing staff halfway through production.
Dude, I'm a sucker for a Nicolas Cage movie.
I love Nicolas Cage. I think he was like really bad in this, low key. But
The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Did you see that movie?
banger.
Dude, I saw that. Yeah,
It
with
was
Pedro Pascal.
so good, dude.
I saw that on a flight over to like some other place, and it was great actually.
Yeah. That movie is really, dude. I love Pedro Pascal though. Like he's goated. He doesn't do anything bad.
Yeah, Last of Us, great.
Last of Us was sick.
Game of Thrones, best part of Game of Thrones.
I haven't watched Game of Thrones.
That's fine.
I don't.
You're not missing out on much.
I heard there was Blue Eyes White Dragon in it. I heard it, but I don't know if it's.
Blue Eyes White Savior.
I had an ex-girlfriend who really liked Game of Thrones.
Oh.
And so it's like,
It's the trauma.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go down that path.
It's the trauma for me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got people.
The Sopranos. We got Samuel G. Corey D. That's not what I texted him.
Really quick, players, please do not start playing before time has started.
Uh-oh.
Just because your players have gone up, this is not an invitation to start. If we see you doing it, it will be a warning and then a game loss. Do not start until the timer has started.
This is not Keegan's desired feature match. He's out to rectify the situation. Mad respect. He's on a rampage. Holy shit, he's picking up a chair right now. I think he's about to throw it. Nah, I'm just making shit up. He's just having a nice conversation.
Can I please have Anthony Desai and his opponent to scorekeeping table, please? Anthony Desai and his opponent to the scorekeeping table, please.
Hey.
These names are like not even similar. Like, what the fuck is going on?
How do they get these guys?
Yeah, how did they get?
Maybe they just sat down.
Yeah, did they just sit down there? Like, what is going on? Like, Corey's outfit is sick. I'm not gonna lie.
You know my man Corey has 0 calluses.
Assistant head judge, the scorekeeping, please. Pause what you're doing. Assistant head judge, the scorekeeping, please.
I love a man with smooth hands.
These big ass calculators are so cringe. You have not said one positive thing in chat this entire time, Bontoon. You seem like a miserable person. I'm sorry, man. You've said nothing but mean shit all day, man. Stop. It's say something nice, please. What is going on?
I kind of like the dichotomy of it, though. You
Yeah,
know, it's like
it's hater energy. It's
know.
like, what?
you gotta have the ups and the downs.
It's because my life sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Just put out some positive energy, Bontoon. I hope your life gets better, man. How about that? You're dope. You're a dope guy, Bontoon. You're a dope guy.
I hope it gets worse.
I hope. Shut the fuck up, Luke.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to help him.
Oh,
I'm trying to
sorry.
help him out. All right.
My bad.
No, I'm just kidding.
The intrusive thoughts just won.
No, Bontoon, I hope your life gets better, man. I genuinely hope that. And I hope, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just legitimately sorry to hear that. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist dueling. No. Sorry to these guys. They're not supposed to be on the feature match. There was a mistake. Am I litty? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, not that I would ever be lit or under the influence of anything.
Listen, players, welcome to round 2.
Ever.
You have 45 minutes. You may begin.
Oh, they kicked him out.
Where are they going? They're not on feature match. They were not supposed to be the feature match.
They said, get
It was
out.
supposed to be different players.
Keegan's word is law.
Everyone's saying, Tyson is saying, glad he gets to use his graphing calculator because it's expensive. Honestly, yeah.
Dude, the
fact that you're actually using it-
TI-83, man? Yo, I made my mom spend like $120 on that.
Yeah.
For what? For 1
For
year?
what?
That was whack. I was such a brat. Hey, it looks like they took up Zach Elliott's suggestion about the match scores, huh?
Looks like they did.
That's fire.
Cool.
He must become the change he wants to see in the world.
Sub Hectic. Pizza, one of the most underrated players right now. He's so good. He tops
Who?
Pizza, the guy on the right, Anthony Desai.
Oh, his real name's Anthony?
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all.
And he's playing against Steven W, who has some W shorts on. Look at
W.
those fucking shorts.
W for Steven.
Those are sick shorts, dude.
Oh, there's a face cam too. I didn't realize there was a face cam.
Yeah, sorry, it's blocked by the chat. I can
Yeah.
move it over a bit.
Nah, it's cool.
There you go.
I care about chat more than I care about their faces.
I get you. Why do we call him Pizza?
Oh, yeah, we
It's
had
a
this
nickname.
whole spiel earlier.
But yeah, that's his Discord name, yeah.
Yeah.
We gave the backstory. You could watch the intro to this stream. 6-hour preamble.
We won't give you the timestamp. You just gotta find it. Nah, I'm just playing. He used to call his friend. They used to call each other like they couldn't say shit, so they say pizza shit.
Yeah, but
Something
they would
like
just
that.
call each other Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, pizza.
Why he removed his cloth mat? I don't know. I legit don't know. Did he tell him? Like, the players can use their mats. That's actually insane. Hold on, I'm gonna let him know.
Hey, shouts out to Hectic, man. It looks like we got a gooner in chat. Shouts out to all my gooners out there.
Yeah, so Pizza topped the very first RBET, Anthony on the right. Stephen W. Stephen W. I need to see him again. I didn't get a good look at Stephen W. Stephen, I've seen Stephen before. Where have I seen Stephen before? I like his shorts. He has cool shorts. Didn't Pizza top with Norlaris? He's topped with Norlaris twice, I believe, and different variations both times. Norlaris Dragons, Norlaris Vayu, and he's also topped with Vayu Turbo I think he topped RBET LA. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he did though.
Do you know what Pizza's playing with today?
No, I have no idea. But I have it. I could check. I was sent it.
Yeah, let's see.
It's probably Value Turbo. If I had to guess. No. Pizza's playing Fishborg Frogs.
Fishboard frogs?
Yeah. So there's this card, Fishborg Blaster.
Yeah.
It's a very popular card right now.
Fishborg.
Yeah, Fishborg, yeah.
Borg.
So he's like a fish, but he's a cyborg.
Honestly, great art. I'm a big fan of that.
So the fact that Pizza can play literally every deck, that's pretty sick.
That's versatile.
Yeah. He's got a very cool list. I actually really like the list. It also topped Sacramento. He did also top Sacramento.
Damn.
He's really good.
This guy's
Okay, looks like 1-for-1 turn 1. So he's pitching Dandelion with 1 for 1. He gets Substitute. Dandelion gives him 2 tokens. Then he goes up plus a bunch.
yeah.
So this is
Sacks the tokens for
frogs.
Yeah.
And so like he spends 2 cards, but he gets 3 frogs, and 2 of them get so it's like almost a free duplock.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's really good. So Substitute sacks cards to summon frogs from the deck,
Yeah.
and you can sack any monster. So
Damn, he topped
even
that.
tokens.
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, right? That's Swap Frog. Swap Frog's the one that sends him to the grave from the deck.
I'm more curious on what Steven's playing. Let's see what this guy puts down. Did you check his deck list?
I only have Pizza's deck list because he texted it to me. That's the only reason I have it. I don't have it because it's like,
I thought they all came up with like the pairings and stuff. I don't know.
dog, I make minimum wage. I do not. I don't know what you
think
we're
I do
not
this
that
for free?
advanced. Yeah. We're gonna need to at least 16 more likes on stream for me to pull up deck list. Kevin says he just read sub. That's a breeze. Yeah, Luke doesn't really play Yu-Gi-Oh that much. Oh, he's reading Doof. Oh, you're talking about Steven. Yeah, Steven's reading Doofrog too. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. This is gonna be a tough one. Damien says you're building it currently. What is it?
He's talking to somebody, right?
Put it on?
I don't know. I'm losing my
I don't
mind.
know what's going on. Yeah, the chat is. What is going on? So a lot of frog stuff happening. I don't know. Sacramento top was with Black Wings. So Pizza's now completed tops with almost every deck. Are you talking about Rob out Dragon? Oh, okay.
Do they put away their mats because they have to play with like the feature match?
They don't have to play with the feature match, Matt, and I messaged that to the guy, but maybe they just were already set up.
Maybe those mats elevated the playing field by about 4 millimeters.
Yeah, fucked up the.
And it threw them off their equilibrium.
Shout out, by the way, to all the people who came today. Pizza's that guy. Pizza's crazy. I've only played against him twice, and I beat him twice. I played against him in tournament once, and I beat him, and I played against him once at my house.
Let's go.
But I think if he was playing me for real, he would have rocked my shit. So I think both times don't really count. Even the tournament one. Because it was just like a... It was like a gunslinger... Not gunslinger. Like bounty. I was like a bounty in the tournament. So everyone was trying to beat me, and I just like... He now has a bunch of frogs in play. Looks like Plague and... What's that guy who plays that? Armageddon Knight? Or Dark Refer? I can't see that very well. He got second in Deck Devastators. Did he? This is sadly brutal. Mozart says low-key tired of frogs. Time to start siding Lava Golem. Dude's the GOAT, just doesn't have a win yet. Yeah, winning is tough. He's going for a Moray of Greed, so that card puts frogs back and draws. So if you draw too many frogs, you can refresh. Is there anything like that in Hearthstone or not? Really?
Especially if you don't have the frogs you want, you can just be like, yeah,
Yeah.
let's dump and then.
Yeah, kind of
some
redraw.
more.
Sherm says, would you add the deck names? No. Nizar says, free Palestine, free Palestine. Definitely. And immediately. We're not adding deck names because I don't want to deal with people saying this deck is called that, this deck is called that, whatever. And also, like, if I put their deck name on there, it might give away what's in their deck for people, like, tuning into the stream who are in the tournament. Like, I don't want to give away anything about the deck list until, other than what's shown on camera, basically.
Fair points.
Mozart says he can OTK this turn. Yeah, he can, I believe. I believe he can. We're going to see how he does it, but I'm pretty sure he can. Is it time for him to get first? Yeah, maybe. We're experiencing some frame dropping coming from the stream table. I'm going to message him. So, I agree. Does he have Fishborg? If he does, he wins.
I gotta say, sick colorway on the TI-83.
The blue cover is sick.
Baby blue.
I'm not gonna lie, this turn is taking 40 million years. It's been a 7-minute turn. I was like, alright. There are frogs in play. If I was Steven, I would just be like, tell me how you're gonna kill me so we can go next. Oh my god, he's not going for game. He didn't go for game. Folks. He didn't go for game. He didn't go for game. That's an Armageddon night. He would have needed to go double arm Colossal. Maybe he couldn't go double arm Colossal. Doesn't really matter. He's just up so many cards. Look how many cards he's got. 5 cards in play.
That's a lot of cards in play.
That's like so many cards.
How many does he have in hand? He's got like 5.
He's got like 5 cards in hand too. So the dangerous thing about frogs, and I think this is when frogs look the scariest, is when you have to out the frogs, like you're dying to the frogs,
Yeah.
and then whatever left in hand is just sandbagged like crazy. So they just stack so much. Set 2 back row. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is. I think this one's. Like he could go summon Sirocco, stack for Plague, Black Rose, but even then you're still down like solid 80 billion cards. Yeah, this is gonna be a brain control swing. Brain control tried to Black Rose basically. It's kind of what I was thinking would happen.
Mozart said, just scoop.
Just scoop.
Just scoop, bro.
It's still a game. All right, we're
Oh.
pausing play. We're pausing play.
Judge.
We're pausing play, folks. There seems to be a judge call. Looks like the judge is on the scene. He's answering a question about something.
That's it's Steven, right? Judge Steven?
Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe.
Steven judging
I've
Steven.
met 3 Stevens, including Steven on screen right now, Stephen W. Today, I don't really know. But maybe it is. Maybe? the pause play. He moved the pause play. Oh, there's Reckless Greed. Okay, Reckless Greed, an interesting card. What's this gonna be? Black Rose Dragon. Effect. That Plague Spreader zombie should be banished. Yeah, the Plague Spreader should be banished. I think he put it in the grave. I'm texting them on the... There it is. Yep, we got it. Okay, cool. Got it fixed.
Good
Cool.
catch.
Yeah, very nice. Smooth. Easy. We got direct communication with the table judge. There we go. Very nice. Played a Reckless and Trapstun Frog on ladder before. Cool. That's cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
I like that. I like the combination of words. Right there.
I don't know what their conversation is, but they're talking to the judge, and the judge is just telling him, like, yeah, he can use these dupe frogs. This guy has never played against frogs before. This is crazy. What's up, Jabron? How you doing? Brian says thanks for the live stream. No, he said on resolution of brain control, he went reckless. And then Black Rose happened, and it's dupe Chainlink 1, dupe Chainlink 2. And it looks like Steven needs to be explaining that, basically. A lot of people have no clue how missing timing works, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings are dumb. What do you think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings?
Hey, I just gotta say, I'm one of those people who have no clue how missing timing works, unfortunately.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Please.
So some cards say, when this card is sent to the graveyard, you can do this thing.
Yeah.
Now you'd think that when the card is sent to the graveyard, you get to do that thing.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't. Huh? Yeah, sometimes you just don't get to do the thing.
No.
And then there are other cards that say, if this card is sent to the graveyard, do this thing. But because it says if instead of when, even though those mean interchangeably exactly the same thing with regards to English language,
Yeah, yeah.
one of them won't miss timing and one of them will.
That's crazy.
And you want to know why that happens? Because Konami messed up and accidentally printed an Archfiend of Gilfer FTK, and they needed to change the rules, and it fucking warped the entire game in like from 2001
Dear
to
God.
like yeah, and it still fucks people up today in like modern Yu-Gi-Oh too.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
So what should it be? If or when?
Well, Dupe Frog is when.
Ah, okay.
So it can miss timing.
Yeah.
But this is not one of those instances where it does miss timing. Speaking of which, if something misses timing, it's like if it happens, if it meets the requirements in the middle of a sequential resolution, or if it's not the last thing in a chain link to
like in a
you're,
stack.
You're looking at me like
Yeah. No, it's
no,
like a
you're
stack
looking
of
at
sorts.
you're looking at me like they can see it. Greffer pitch Soroka. Special armed wing. Johnny O says you can versus mandatory effect. Also, some optional effects. If it says if, then you can.
Yeah.
If, as long as it says if.
Then you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose to. But if it says when, then you can. Then it does.
Then you have to.
No. It says if, then do it.
Yes.
That's, you have to. That's mandatory.
If
do it.
then. Yeah, if then you do
No,
it.
if then is do it, but
Yeah.
if then you can.
Yeah, then you can opt not to.
You can opt not to, but it still doesn't miss timing. And then
Ah.
when then you can does miss time.
That's
It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
make it make sense, please.
It's so fucking stupid. There's another Avarice, and I think Steven is conceding. I don't... Isn't mistiming not just the reason why he opted to do Reckless Creep before the Black Rose? No. Because it would still be Chain Link 1, Black Rose, Chain Link 2, Reckless, and Black Rose would still blow up the field Chain Link 1, and the Duke Frogs would still activate. So no, that's not why he did it. He did it because he was probably trying to draw something that he might have wanted to discard to his other trap card if it was a discard trap. I didn't see what his other trap card was, but I'm assuming that it was maybe a discard trap or something like that. Anthony wins game 1 somehow. I don't know. But the Duke Frogs didn't miss timing. That's important to know. It is important to know. Every time I explain it to people, they're like, yeah. And then they ask me again. You know what I mean? It's
And
like,
when something doesn't miss timing, that means it resolves.
yeah. And
Yeah.
the Duke Frogs didn't miss timing because they were destroyed Chain Link 1. So it was like, that was the last thing to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Slowly getting.
Martin says it could affect what he wanted to add. I agree. But I also think you're going to do it either way before they resolve because you chain it to the Black Rose. So either way it's happening. It's either way. It doesn't matter when it if you're going to do it anyway. Like,
My biggest takeaway from here is shouts out to the judges.
we
You
need
guys
a
are doing
Professor
the Lord's
Keegan
work.
video with all these info. If I made a video, I'd be like, I'd have to get smashed before doing that video. It's like, what's that show they had on Comedy Central?
It's like Drunk History?
Yeah, Drunk History.
Drunk
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Errata.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Errata. Yeah. Fucking. So it used to be Goyo Guardian. Like,
Yeah, you should try to explain all of it to me, but I should also be smashed.
yeah. And I'll like start segueing into American history
But
too.
then we what?
I'll just start doing drunk history bits. And
We'll whiteboard it. A la Charlie Kelly.
that'd be a fire series. I'm actually gonna do that. I want to develop alcoholism.
I promise you, I'm doing my best to understand this.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm picking up a good amount of this. This is fun.
Purdue says all that for Steven to scoop later. Well, maybe Steven learned something. I certainly didn't. I certainly learned nothing, but you know, maybe he came away with something. So wasted like 5 minutes. Actually, 17. Actually, that game was 17 minutes. Drunk Yu-Gi-Oh! History. That'd be fire.
Put that in the notes.
I'm actually literally doing that. Drunk ruling. What's up?
Did you just say what's up unsolicited? Were you replying to a text but out loud?
No, I was asking you. What's up? What's happening on screen? Have they started yet? Oh, Card Trooper.
They did start, yes.
Oh,
I
Card
wanted you to
Trooper.
finish what you were doing first before I broke your attention.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, is that what I'm supposed to say? Yeah. Alright. Opponent summons Blackwing Shura, Chainlink 1 Blackwing Whirlwind, Chainlink 2 Torrential. Would Dew Frog miss timing? Yes. Yes, it would. Alright, set. He went flip-flop frog attack over Card Trooper, then flip-flop can flip-flop himself.
I like that word. Is that an actual card?
Yeah.
Flip-flop frog?
Yeah, flip-flop frog.
Man, that's so cute.
It's really cute.
I'm sure the art's really cute as well.
It's really cute.
Damn.
Yeah.
Flip-flop.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, if you do not have a match list at your table, please stay at your table and raise your hand. We are coming out with the
It's still Chainlink 1 Unseen Hero. It resolves, but resolves without effect.
Continue playing. We will bring match list to you.
It still resolves, just without effect. Because the OG, the Chainlink. Well, it resolves without effect. It resolves, and then it tries to check the Blackwing's attack, and it can't. So it can't search anything because the Blackwing's attack can't be checked. But it still resolves. Greffer pitch Vayu. And Vayu sends Sirocco. So the deck on the left is called Vayu Turbo. It's not very fast. It's actually kind of slow. What it does is like you try to use this guy Dark Greffer and he discards a dark and he sends a dark. And then those 2 darks can turn into a synchro monster from your graveyard.
So what are you trying to pull from?
You're trying to
Armory Arm?
You're trying to make Armed Wing.
Armed Wing.
Yeah, he's like a bird.
Beater?
He's a beater. He's just a vanilla beater, dude.
Nice.
But he's pretty strong. Yeah.
And you're trying to do that as fast as possible.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Hence the turbo.
Yeah, but the deck's pretty slow because if you don't draw Dark Greffer,
So you're telling me a deck called Vayu Turbo
yes.
is slow?
Yeah, it's pretty normal. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Plays a lot of like flip effects. And, yeah. Yeah. Keep Heavy Storm in against Frogs? Yeah. I actually think it's good to keep Heavy Storm in against Frogs. But maybe he just doesn't know what the Frogs do. He didn't last game. I don't know. I missed you, Luke. This has been so much better with you here.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, thanks,
It's
man.
been like 900% more entertaining, at least.
Hey,
If you're just tuning in, we do have the stream also in Spanish. If you guys want to check out TCG Pilots is covering it on my Spanish coverage channel as well. There's the link. And shout out to Yggdrasil Materials for hooking us up with this event with some beautiful gifts. Sometimes you need to clear the Regeki break to stream for game. I agree. I think Heavy Storm's fine. I think it's actually fine versus Frogs. He's on Reckless. You can force him to be Reckless locked. It's not that bad. But I don't know. It's up to you. Maybe he just doesn't know. Shit, man. He has 2 Dandy tokens in play. That's why the cards look weird.
I see.
They're just 0/0s. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tucson says, what event is this? I told you they wouldn't read the title. I told you. I fucking told you. That was like, what, 45 minutes ago I said it?
You're right. It's futile, no matter what we do.
It's round 2, Michael Gray. We have not seen any dragons yet.
No dragons, but a lot of frogs.
Last game, there were so many frogs. Did Insidious get the feature? He did. He lost a very close game 3. That was a sick match.
That was crazy.
That was a crazy match.
Shouts out to David J for pulling out the clutch win.
Yeah, actually clutched it.
Game 3.
The third game. The third of the best of 3.
Of 3.
They played 1 and then 2.
But on the third.
And then when they played third. You couldn't make it to New York, sadly. DD Warrior Lady Dragons on top. True.
Look at Joseph.
Joseph wasn't here. So
Talking that talk.
He topped Orlando with it.
Say it with your chest.
Fairies in Shambles. It was a crazy match. This game's looking like clearly in Steven's favor. There's Reckless Greed, and he's going to reveal him to Deck Devastation Virus. I feel like we should just go to the next game.
That's like a full board Steven has.
Yeah, I guess sighting in Heavy Storm or keeping in Heavy Storm isn't that bad.
Wow.
Yeah, Vayu Turbo, when it draws Dark Greffer, it's pretty fast.
Okay.
And when you don't draw Dark Greffer, it's immeasurably slow.
So W for Steven for siding in Heavy Storm. But
Yeah,
then
I think so.
what's Pizza's answer to that?
Don't set your trap cards. Ever.
Keep in hand.
Yeah,
So
don't
you
play
always
them.
have resources.
Yeah. You make them afraid. Yeah. I actually don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know what his answer to that is. I don't know. You wonder how much of the new Virus Value deck... It's not a new deck. People played that deck forever. It just doesn't see a lot of...
Meta play.
Yeah, it doesn't see a lot of meta play. Because it's not very good. Usually. You have to get a lot of bracket luck for it to be good.
It's like situational.
Yeah.
Like, what is it good against?
It's good against specifically Pizza's deck.
Ah.
No, it's legit. That list is not new because I posted that list like a fucking 3 years ago.
Nothing is new. All is derivative.
All is derivative.
Art is derivative.
Oh my gosh. Michael Gray's sending us down a rabbit hole right now.
I'm spiraling.
Pizza's in a good spot. He has salvage. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, salvage is pretty good. It does exactly what it says.
Salvages the
Yeah.
game from the depths of despair.
Yeah. What do we think of Transmigration Prophecy? It's fine. I think it's a fine card. I wish it was at 3. If it was at 3, I would like it a lot more. But at 1, it's unreliable.
It's forbidden or limited.
It's limited to 1. Yeah.
Damn.
So there's a restricted list in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Some cards you can only play 1.
Banned, forbidden, limited.
Yeah.
I know a bit of that.
You know about Forbidden,
Yeah.
the Forbidden Fruits.
Yeah. I know the band is Black Rose. Lotus.
Black Lotus is Magic the Gathering. So you're doing good. You're doing good. That was.
I was testing you, Keegan.
He was
I was testing.
texting me. He was texting me. You didn't text me. You actually just showed up.
Yeah, correct.
What were we gonna do if I didn't walk out front of the venue? We're gonna come in here.
I was gonna pretend like I was like trying to register with no deck, and I was gonna try to find you. I literally, chat, like last month, I didn't even know if Keegan was gonna be here. I saw online that there was RBET in New York, hosted by E3, and I was like, oh, Keegan's definitely gonna be there, right? And then I texted you. Do you remember I texted you pretty recently? It was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, hey bro, what are you doing this month?
I fucking knew you were gonna do this. I knew you were gonna do some shit. I was like, why would you text me and then not want to hang out? Because you texted me and I was like, oh, let's meet up. And you were like, nah. I was like, all right. The fuck?
I texted you, I was like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I can't meet up. I'm leaving tomorrow.
I was like, why did you text me?
Sorry.
I was so sad. I was drunk when you texted me and I was so happy. And I was like, Luke's here. Let's meet up. And then you were like, nope. I was like, what the fuck?
And you're like, I know you're busy. We can
There's
get food.
Bryonic, big boy Bryonic bouncing the board. Okay. It's a tough one. Stream's a bit laggy. Yeah, we're doing what we can, but it is what it is, boys.
What happened to Steven's board?
So there's this card called Bryonic, Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
Yeah.
Another limited card. You can only play 1.
Ah.
It's a synchro monster. It lets you discard a card and it bounces cards.
Ah.
But when you bounce a synchro, it just dies.
Ah.
Because they can't go in the hand.
Yeah.
Did you lose?
You know, it's just pizza. I was like, can I come and take pizzas?
Dude,
What, do you want to
step
commentate?
in, man.
Get in here, get in
I'm
here.
gonna grab a.
You bet, Luke.
Yes. What's up,
You guys would get along greatly.
I've just been yapping for like 3 hours.
I too am a yapper.
He just said, is Black Lotus banned in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes, that's what the people want.
There's
though.
a Stardust
Yeah.
Dragon. Okay, Starburst
Anyways.
Dragon.
Please.
We've got 1, aka Swagger, aka 1. He won his match. You mind closing the door?
Yeah, I've been rooming with Anthony, aka
Come back
Pizza, since Wednesday. We got in together and we've been roaming the city. And
It looks like Anthony lost game 2.
game 2, but he won game 1.
He won game 1 because his opponent didn't know what any of the frogs did.
That was the point of the deck. We were just hoping we win game 1s. And by we, I mean totally him, just him, not me.
Dude, what do you think of the tournament so far?
Dude, this is awesome. I mean, the judges are stressing, and I understand. I've been there. Everybody's asking them a question that they've announced on the speakers 10 times.
Yeah, my chat's doing that too.
He's letting them know, like, hey, by the way, you guys can't write in red pen. And then, like, 5 people write immediately after that. walk up to the head table to submit their thing, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't mark me as a winner." Pulls out a red pen, marks it, and the head judge is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Nate texted
it's
you,
great.
by the way.
Nate texted me, "Swagger, answer my text."
How are you doing? You excited to be in New York?
Dude, New York's awesome. I love that you picked this place to
Rocco
this city.
Anthony's?
Yes, Rocco Anthony's in
yes.
particular.
Yeah.
But New York's awesome, man. Like we did a we did a whole pizza tour
Because I ate at a bunch of pizza.
yeah, I'm literally with pizza.
Yeah, you have to.
And so we looked at all the best places in New York for pizza, and we just ate at all of them. We just spent the last 3 days walking around, going to pizza place, and eating them. It was amazing. Thank you for putting this on, man. You know how to pick them.
I did nothing.
You know,
I did nothing.
no.
I did nothing.
Modesty.
Matt did a lot of the work. He picked the venue. And he hit me up and he's like, "Does this look good?" And I didn't look at it, and I was like, "Yeah, it looks good."
He's like, "I trust you."
I was like, "Yeah,
if you think it looks good, it's good.
I was like, "You got it, man. If it doesn't look good, what am I gonna do? I don't live in New York."
Touche. Oh yeah, I remember trying to hang out with you, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm 2 hours away."
I was posted up, man.
Oh, it's great.
I was in a
see-
neighborhood that I don't.
What do you mean?
Or what did he say?
He did not text me. You're full of shit.
Nate
Did
what
not text me.
He's just gaslighting you. All right, we got the game starting now.
All right.
You won your match.
Now we're not-
What did you play against round 1 and round 2?
I played round 1. I played against Hero Frog, and then round 2 I played against Hero Beat.
Oh, no skill drain.
I didn't. Not that I saw. It was just like all gasoline, and then I was just like, "Oh shit!" It was not the average Hero Beat. It was like absolute zero turbo into Hero Beat with Hero Beat.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I do not have a text from you, Nate. Like maybe on. Are you talking about Discord or something? But now we got a match starting. We got a game starting. I even answered your Discord question.
Why do they keep announcing that?
Because people aren't good. All right, summon swap, send Treeborn.
I mean, that's what you do.
That's what we want to do. Oh, what's the opponent on? What's Steven on?
Bayou Glurbo.
Flyo Glurbo?
Bayou Glurbo.
Yes, he was playing King of the Swamp. I'm good. I think I got water. Is it still Anthony's turn? Oh, it is. Ooh, is he? That means he's big thonking. No, we're lagging. We're lagging. Do you guys? Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back.
Yeah, there's been a few drop frames, but it's not too bad. Hammam's still playing round 2, I believe.
Yeah, he's still round 2. He won round 1. Me, Pizza, and Homom all 2-0'd our opponents round 1.
There's a dupe frog in play in attack position.
Oh, so he's using Swap Frog's effect to
Normal
sub.
dupe, yeah.
So the reason we would do this,
He's trying to set up salvage or something. No,
Oh
if
my!
you had
Set one pass from Bayou Turbo.
Oh, it's torrential.
It's not turboing.
It's torrential tribute. It's
I mean,
torrential.
even if it is,
Or it's
like,
deck dev. And it's one of those two. It's
oh, it's not torrential.
It's not torrential.
It's not torrential.
Oh my god, dude.
It could be oppression. Could. Because like we're just like looking at oppression, a substitute coming down. But we just normal summon Swap Frog here. Okay, send second Treeborn. Don't care about soul release. Switches it to defense. You're feeling good now. You're like at 8,000 still after summoning Dupe Frog. I am feeling maximum hashtag
If you flipped
blessed.
a Sakuretsu armor there, what would you do?
I would extend
You'd
my
leave-
handshake.
You would just leave the fucking room.
Extend the handshake, dude. No, like he is the legend.
He's pretty behind. It's got to be deck dev. That's the only thing.
Dude, my opponent summon Diva, special Gilman, make Android, salvage them back, Moray of Greed them
Oh
away.
yeah. He's playing the turbo. Yeah, I know you're.
I was like, yo, this is spice. I does shoot. So, luckily, I does shoot it, so I was able to see his hand after that. I lost a die roll. Famous me.
There's
Okay.
Caius the Shadow Monarch after Brain Control.
Yes.
Brain Caius is a reason you would pass.
Yeah.
He banished the Duke Frog instead of the Treeborn.
Because there's a second Treeborn there, so I'm assuming he doesn't have DD Crow. But the problem is, like, if you're bringing in DD Crow, now you're like, top decking it feels amazing. Now, as opposed to top decking it when there's two DD Crow or two Treeborn in there.
Maybe he's just not on DD Crow.
The Volume Turbo player not on DD Crow? Oh, did he just activate Reckless Greed?
Yeah, he had to do that to get the Treeborn going.
I mean, he said it for a reason then.
Well, Caius also means live deck dev, which is really bad.
Shit's about to go down.
Here's chain deck dev, right?
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
chain deck dev. But that is a chain my body's a shield.
There
oh
it
my
is.
fucking god.
There it is. That's why we
so
play it.
nasty, dude.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Got him. It's over.
Deck dev.
It's game.
Deck dev people beat TFO. beat
That's-
TFO. That was.
That's a wrap.
Dude, did he hit it off the Reckless? That would have been nasty.
Maybe. I didn't see, but
That was clean.
that's the whole reason. Is like
Just
we
to
don't have to
counter
set it. We don't
Yeah.
have to set it, dude. It kills oppression too.
Yeah. Well.
Well, like as long as we're
depends
smart
on
about
what-
it.
Yeah, as long as you're smart about it.
Lieutenant to the scorekeeper's name was Corey.
Frazier lost to GB. Damn.
Your boy Hobby. That's why pizza is him.
That's hilarious. Broken. Pizza's cooking.
Dude, he's cooking some brick oven pizza right here, dude.
Dude, you guys ate hella pizza.
Dude. So we got a Desfrog in play. Normal summoning. Oh, wait, what? Oh no.
Normal swap.
Okay.
Normal swap
From here, it
sense.
kind of looked like a junk synchron. I was
It
like,
did
we
look-
don't play that.
It looked like a coral dragon. I was like,
Coral
what the-
dragon?
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's like
Maybe I'm just
somewhere somebody's cheating.
I'm just delirious.
Oh, he discarded the Fishborg to special summon. All right, so we just needed to get it engraved.
Yeah.
This is looking very, very
This is
rough.
game, right?
Oh yeah, no gores, it's game. No gores in its game.
Like, how do you get to 4? It depends on his extensions, but yeah.
Yeah, but people get greedy because they're like, now you lose to
He
any
saw
monarch.
my body during game 2.
Because you
He
lose
saw
to.
my body.
Oh snap! I'm seeing your. No, never mind.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
People get greedy because they're like, if I deck Devi now, he's gonna have his Treeborn to tribute for Vanity's Fiend or Caius I guess doesn't matter too much, but it's like also like you lose your Fishborg and then you just discard it, and now you have two tribute summons for a Lad, and Lad is just back-breaking right here, like.
Yeah,
So-
it depends on what he's got in his hand. I don't know what he's in his hand.
So it's like, are you playing around all the
He's
monarchs?
summoning Deathfrog. He's pitching extra normaling, tributing the Fishborg to summon the Deathfrog again after he bounced it to get the extra normal. Then he can pitch to bring out.
He's
the other
just
guy.
putting up the 62.
Yeah, he's
without
just
without
trying to-
committing. He doesn't want to commit to too many synchros. Yeah. Before
There's Subsito.
gores. But like, that's a Goyo, right? So even if he
Yeah,
has
this is
gores,
his
we're
game.
taking that.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep. And Anthony's gonna be able to
Attaboy.
take it.
I'm still gonna give him crap because he lost a game before I did. So how dare he?
Very nice. That was very nicely done for me.
Yeah, that was very well played.
I think he made all the right decisions. The reckless greed.
I don't. We've been working on the name for that, and I think his original name I will not say, but I think we landed on Greedy Frogs. He just wants Greedy Frogs.
Greedy frog.
Greedy Frogs. That's what he had a cooler name, but he's like, oh, I don't know if I can say that.
Vero says, drawing my body won the game. You could draw my body like one of your French women.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
yeah.
Draw my body like one of your French women.
I'm like fucking, I'm fucking toasty.
Dude, it's been that long of a night.
Dude, I was up at like 5 a.m.
Oh, me too, though. But like you definitely had more responsibilities yesterday, whereas I was just.
You were chilling.
Dude, I went to Little Italy.
I wanted to hang out.
I wanted to hang out too, but you're like, yeah, 2 hours away. I was in Little Italy. Something was going on in Little Italy, and like we walked for like 45 minutes straight. The street doesn't turn, and it's just nothing but street vendors like selling food and drinks, and everybody's just vibing. Music's playing.
That's
It's
so
fantastic.
sick.
It was,
That's
like,
really cool.
It was a really, really cool. It's a cool place, man.
New York is really cool.
New York people are up.
This place is fucking sick.
So Bono or Banyo? Are you
Bono.
Bono? Like from U2 or Banyo? Like from My Country, the bathroom. Yeah, it was like San Gennaro going on.
Oh yeah, that's going on in Vegas soon too. I think I'm missing in Vegas.
Really? That'd be sick. Oh, did you hit up Broadway? Dude, we hit up Broadway. We saw a play. I saw my very first Broadway play.
It's sick,
It was
right?
insane.
They're
I did not think I would like it.
They're really cool.
I was like, this is not really my scene, but I'll go. And then that happened. It was awesome. So thin.
It's so thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
They wanted to put the feature match table on the other side of this wall. Insane, right? I was like, there's no way they will hear it.
It's their first RBET hosting. You just lay down and you let them know, like, no, dude, the head judge is stressing. I wanted to tell him, like, it'll be okay, but he thinks
really stressed. He didn't
I'll
sleep
be just
well
a
last
random. So Broadway was so good, dude.
Broadway fucks.
So
dude.
I watched this play called Hadestown.
Hadestown.
Hadestown was awesome. My boy Hades was just like swiping up anybody he fell in love with, and he was just like, "Yo, what's up?" He sounded exactly like Lawrence Fishburne.
What's up, dude?
He was a beast. He was like the most baritone of baritones.
Dude, I saw Mary Poppins on Broadway when I was younger, and it
Lit.
was fucking sick. I was like, this blows movies out of the water. Dude,
I had no idea. It opened my mind.
The production value is unreal.
Open your mind.
It's so good.
Good stuff. All right, that's time in the round.
Watch
Popping off
Hamilton
right
on
now.
Broadway. Nah, I'm not lived up like that.
I've watched it already. I only had one day to do it, so I wanted to watch something that I haven't watched before. But the lead actor in Hadestown was in Hamilton. I think his name is Jordan Fisher.
Yes.
He was a beast. He was a beast.
Can't wait to SJC.
No, it's because sorry, dude. I'm waiting for you to SJC. He diddled in the middle of Little Italy. Did he diddled in the little rural lead? I don't know. That sounds like a fucking Hamilton bar. Where what's his
he's
name?
like rapping.
Manuel whatever. Manuel Lynn Cortez.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Miranda, yeah, dude, that sounds like
Dude, that guy. That guy. I say his music is mid, but let me tell you some shit.
about his bars.
His bag is fucking up. He made Hamilton, and Disney was like, this guy is popular. Let's hire him to make a movie. He took the exact music and just changed the words and put it in Moana, and I was like, damn, he got the same bag twice?
The first time I
crazy.
ever saw him was in How I Met Your Mother. In the last season of How I Met Your Mother, on the train, on the poetry episode, he just comes in and he starts rapping, and I was like, oh shit. When I saw Hamilton, I was like, hey, that's that random guy in the train in How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah.
I know you're not a sitcom guy. We've discussed this.
I've never.
It's
I'm a
okay.
Lin-Manuel Miranda guy.
Well, now I like that.
You gotta get over. You
that
gotta
put
get
me
in-
on,
You
yeah.
gotta get in front of the mic.
Lin-Manuel Miranda is my guy.
Come over here. Come
I can't move.
sit right here.
I'm
I got an
fucking-
extra seat right here.
RBET
No
New York.
Diddy.
RBET New York.
RBET New York, dude.
You got a round coming up, don't you?
I mean, I got a couple. I'm gonna hear it, and I can look on Discord.
That's true. That's true.
I'm just
Hey, do you
assuming
wanna
I'm
be on-
table
Do you
one.
want to be on feature match?
Not yet. Give me. If I'm 5-0, I'll go feature.
I joined late. Have you been doing good so far?
Have I been where?
Have you been doing good so far in your past two?
It's 2-0.
Yes, yeah, 2-0.
You're 2-0? Are you happy with what you did, or do you feel like that there's some things you could have done better?
No, I think I've been playing right. Like my opponent, there's an opponent that misplayed round one, but even if he didn't, like I don't think I was in any danger of even losing the game. Like I felt like I was in control, but it's round three's.
Yeah,
who knows?
You
Who
gotta
knows
stay
what I'm up
toes still,
against?
right? Yeah.
Worst TV ending. I'm coping right now, so I will just accept it. And yeah. Oh, there's my goat, Harrison.
Dude,
Harrison Jung, that's my goat.
Like I said.
Marvin's Lullaby. Yes. I don't know what episode it is, but it is season 9.
Who should we watch in round 3? Who's out there?
Man Jam. That's all, the only people I know are the people that are SoCal people. So I know Dave
flew all the way to New York to watch my friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I'm not gonna watch this. I get to watch these games later.
No, hold on.
Well, the problem is with How I Met Your Mother is
How do I read these pairings?
Jason Segel needed season 9 to be the last season, so they had to rush things. There was supposed to be a season 10. What do you mean? How do you read these pairings?
How do I read them pairings? I don't know how to read.
Oh, that's tough. I forgot we were in Yu-Gi-Oh.
You have finished with your match, and you have not received
So I blame Jason Segel, but he's also the GOAT. So we just deal.
Have you ever seen I Love You Man?
Yes.
It's like Jason Segel and Paul Rudd.
Yes, I have seen that. I probably in like 5th grade, but
Dude, yeah.
that's
I'm really digging into the fucking trenches.
Can we get one of the cool decks on feature for early rounds since they're not going to be undefeated in the later rounds? They said. Ben Val said that word for word. Oh my god. Yes, that's basically. Oh, we went to this omakase sushi.
Yeah.
Night 1, and I've never had that, and opened my mind.
Dude, they're so.
It was so good.
Was it here in downtown?
No, not. It was in Greenwich.
Okay.
I think it was Greenwich Village, but
Yeah. Dude, they're so expensive, but like.
it was. I think it was like $70.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was called Kyubi Omakase.
Dude, that's wow.
It was and it was really really good. And it was we had a group of 3, and then there was this other group of 3, and it was just us, and he just served us everything. Their service was awesome. It was delicious.
In Vegas and Seattle, it's like 120 minimum for like any omakase.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
I guess my boy knew where to go because I asked him. I was like, "You give me the New York experience. You know what's good." He's like, "I got us a reservation."
Oh my
First, he was gonna take us to KBBQ, and I'm like, "I'm from SoCal.
Yeah, like we're used to that.
Yeah, like give me whatever." Dude, he's spitting.
You know what I noticed? The food here is actually pretty affordable. Like all my meals have been like $10-15 and they've been fire.
Right. Yeah, he had another project to do. Yes.
Can we get
Jason
cool
Segel.
decks on feature for early rounds?
Because they're not going to be undefeated later.
Did we not get a cool deck both rounds? We got fucking
What was round 1?
reckless frogs and fairies. Like, what do you want? I don't know. I thought all the decks so far have been pretty cool.
Dude, we should get that Stardust Assault Mode deck.
Is anyone playing? I don't know what anyone's playing.
I think his name is Swagger?
You're not playing Assault Mode. You want to be on round 3?
No, I don't want. I told you if I'm 5-0, but if I'm not 5-0, then you're only allowed to watch me lose the top 8 mat as I lose in the top 16.
I could have been at this. Could have been at that.
That's your average Friday
I
night.
know, but I could have been there. You know?
Synchro Cat with ass.
Synchro ass.
Ass ult. Ulti ass.
Ultimate ass dragon. It's an ultimate ass dragon,
Ultimate
bro.
ass Synchro Cat.
Who dares knock upon the cave?
Yes, it is.
No, we sold it. We sold your luggage.
People hate frogs. I don't know why. Because it's not.
Because people suck. That's why.
Dude, I went to the library. I went to the public library, and there was like a mural, like a tile mural, or I don't know what those are called, of a tadpole evolving into a frog,
That's
and
sick.
and an egg evolving into a bird, and then the bird ate the frog.
That's crazy.
You know what's going on there,
That's hate. That's frog hate.
dude.
That's black
The
wings
prophecy.
for frogs.
The prophecy. Look at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Look at that. And then the frog dies. So
That's
we're like,
crazy.
dude, Black Wings are winning. Black Wings are winning. The public library says so.
Oh my gosh. You gotta deny fate. Reverse fate. Reverse.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, fate reverse.
Submit your match results there. Turn on your screen for that phone.
Okay, round 3. Who do I want to?
Why don't they send you the pairings first, like I did it? I was so nice. I was like, before anybody gets pairings,
You were
I
on
was
top
like,
of. You were on
here
top
you
of
go.
shit, Juan. No one's built like you. Let's be real.
I mean,
but
we
Matt's
didn't-
doing great. Matt's doing great. The
Dude,
guys are doing
they're
great.
dude,
They're doing really good considering how many people showed up. They're
yes,
doing great. Yeah.
This is awesome. Considering this is not their store, so
yeah,
they
it's
couldn't
also
like
not their
set
store,
up
yeah. We literally
beforehand.
had to set this up last
Morning.
night. Last
you
night.
were able to get last night?
Well, we set up half of it last night, and then the other half we had to set up while we were checking people in.
I saw that. That was
Yeah.
nuts. Props.
No, that
Props.
shit was
I would
nuts.
also be losing my mind.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot that's been going on. Also, like the table numbers were fucked. There was like a few things that.
1-0-4.
were just
But
fucked.
as people get eliminated, I hope they break the tables down and then spread it out. Because right now
Yeah.
we've got like five people like in a table. I have to fold my mat in 3/4 sideways.
Which is crazy because they're the same size tables Konami uses.
Yeah, but they're putting an extra mat. Yes.
No shot. It's 3 per table at Konami events too.
It looked like it looked like we're doing 7 and 2. In 2 tables, we're doing 7 matches.
What you talking about?
Instead of 3 and 3, we got that 4th guy there.
No, that's not how it should be going. That's not how it's going. That's not how I set it up, at least.
It's playing like this, man.
That's not how I set
It's
it
hot.
up.
Maybe it's just because I'm O2. You know, I'm in table 500.
Oh yeah, you are.
They don't care about me.
You're in the trenches.
I'm deep in the trenches. Edison Draft.
Edison Draft is based. I love Edison Draft.
All Edison is based.
Yeah, all
Whatever you
Edison.
choose to do with Edison, it's gonna be godly.
Alexander Cribbins.
Who should we have on for round? Who was
Round next.
Swagger.
Have Round
We
back
have
here.
frogs all 3 rounds.
Game losses.
Oh, round 1 was Fairies beating Frog's ass.
No, frogs. It was close game 3. Frogs won.
Frogs beat Fairies?
Yeah, he like talked Chrissy out or something like that. I don't remember.
Get my boy HT19, get some on the grind featuring
Is he
the
here?
best
Or
player
is he
in the
2-0?
country.
Did he beat Murray round 1?
I don't know. He played Murray round 1.
Yeah, dude. Well, dude, the tournament's so stacked. Like,
Yeah, dude, this everywhere I look, I'm like, oh shit, I know you.
how do I tell who won round 1?
You have to look at round 2 and look at the undefeateds.
What?
Yeah,
What you mean? Is table number arranged by like
no.
whether they won or not?
Table number is yes.
Okay, then I can just go table number. Gary, he won recently. I think he won Maryland. He played against William
What a
Chow. He's
beast.
from Belgium. He's here from Belgium.
That was. Oh snap!
Yeah, let's go with the Belgian boys.
Gary Yu and William Chow. Gary
There you go,
Yu and William Chow.
William Chow.
I have not received a match yet.
They're not. They haven't finished yet.
Yeah.
Well, Ragnak was. He won round 1.
Carl Waite won round 1 too.
Dude, you know who I saw here? I saw Hansel. Hansel Aguero. We got a natty champion in the house. Wait, we got a 2-time natty champion in the house, right?
I think so, yeah. We have a lot of champions in the house today. Myself and Luke, of course.
Obviously.
What am I a champion of?
Champion of not having to play this stupid game.
Dude, what a legend.
I'm just kidding.
Alright. Oh, Hansel won round 1. Oh, it doesn't.
You guys are looking at pairings?
Yeah.
Pizza with olive only.
White slice.
Christopher Esposito scored
I haven't seen HC19's name or Murray's name. Did they get a draw?
Before we post round 3 pairings, we have 8-man flight side events for Yugioh Playmatch.
Yes. Oh, Bronte lost round 1? Oh no, he won. Oscar Zelaya's over here.
I think what we're gonna do is
What are we gonna do?
Gladiator Beast. Francisca Javier Saldivar.
Is he undefeated still?
He just won round 2 against Fraser Smith.
Oh, did we? How do we know this?
Because someone messaged me in chat saying he won.
Legend. Biggest D champ, dude. Oh snap.
think that's who we're gonna get.
RBED.
RBD.
Are there other SoCal players? So I know, obviously me, Pizza Homom. I saw David there, David Charlier, second place RBETLA. He was playing Frog Hero. He was like the first person that we've seen at a major event playing Frog Hero with Draw Traps as RBTLA. I don't.
190, yeah.
What else?
Hold on, I gotta message him and tell him the feature match. Dude, I'm fucking pumped. This is sick.
Homom's here. Homom's here. He's playing some Spice too. But if people don't want to play, don't want to watch frogs, well, it's not just frogs. It's fish.
It's greedy frog.
3D frogs. Yeah.
3D
Yeah,
frog.
Mam Jam. Hog, what a yeah, for real. Oh, what's up, Wolf? I didn't see you there. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am 2-0 at the moment. I'm on. Oh.
Put GBs on feature. That's what we're doing.
Maybe.
We're doing a Gladiator Beast feature
If not, Fraud Alert.
to counter all the frogaganda that's happening.
Frogaganda. No.
Are there other SoCal players? There's definitely at least 5-ish.
Yeah, 5-ish is what I would put it at.
There's a
We
lot
have
of
to represent the
people
West
here. Holy
Coast.
Shit, dude.
West Coast, best coast.
There's like 2 times the amount of the last Ultimate Time Wizard here.
Yes. YCS Sacramento did
That's-
not pop like this.
Yeah, YCS Sacramento was not
Hobby feature.
hobby feature
You
yet.
already know. Was that on your bingo card? Where's the bingo card?
Ryan
Ryanite.
he normally makes them.
Where's the bingo card, Ryanite?
But it's okay if Ryan didn't. I know Ryan been busy.
I forgive you.
I appreciate all of the effort Ryan put into making this community amazing.
We'll have a round 4 and onward bingo card.
I want to write.
It would be
love letter
East
to
Coast,
Rocco.
Beast Coast. Come on, it's got to rhyme.
Dear Rocco, thank you for letting
We're the
me
best.
say
You're the beast.
It was a passionate
Best
and
of the West,
romantic
beast of the
summer.
East.
We love you, Rocco.
Alas, our
GBs, yeah, GBs popping.
eloping must come to an end. Gladiator Beast is happening next, boys.
Bring Ribbit to Texas. I got you with a hell of a bingo card.
I'm gonna try to bring
gonna
it.
be-
I'm gonna try to bring it.
It's gonna be like life-size bingo card.
Oh, dude, it's
Like
gonna be.
8 foot by 8 foot bingo. We have
have
to get
to-
the ladder to get to
People
the
will
top.
have to sit on the square that they completed. Bingo before.
I want to be part of bingo. I thought you
thought-
said we.
Totagon is like the peak Twitch chatter, dude. I love his Twitch chatter energy.
I love it too.
I miss Totagon so bad.
Dude,
I wish he was here.
I wish he was still with us, you know?
Yeah,
But
rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Totagon.
Okay. He's in the chat.
Oh,
He's in the he's in the chat, but
Rest
he's
in peace.
RIP, dude.
he's also dead.
Yeah.
Never forgotten though.
Damn.
Toto gone, but not Toto forgotten.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why must the good die young?
Toto, go to RBET.
Josh Johnson, best gladiator beast in US.
That is true. I always run into him on Dueling Book. He's he's like on this like respite turbo GB turbo where he's just making Herculenos
Does he
turn
play
one
that
every
stupid
time.
arm card, the equip spell? I hate that card so much.
Yes, he does because he's got to save
hate
his
that card
his
so
secular.
Yeah, I hate that card so much.
We got it?
There we go. We got round 3 feature.
Once again, can I please have Francisco's Olivar to score
There you go.
keeping.
But we don't have pairings.
Is going to be a feature match for round 3. You love Edison, so many decks you want to build, same. So many decks that don't exist yet either.
Yes, that could be you. Could be your deck.
I just be stretching, bro. This chair.
I need to be stretching.
Yeah, you need to stretch.
I'm about to sit down for another 40 minutes.
Yeah, dude. You should get your stretchies in now, bro.
Let's get ready to party at Rocco Anthony's.
At Rocco Anthony's, baby.
All I get to go on is pizza.
You want pizza?
Dude,
Anthony Desai?
is there pizza here?
He just finished his feature match.
Oh. That was good.
There is pizza here. I don't know if it's.
Are you gonna be here for another couple days?
No, I'm leaving like tomorrow morning.
Me too. 6 a.m.
Yeah, 7 in the morning.
Nice.
You guys should
Are you
share
flying to
a,
JFK?
Yes.
you guys should share a cab.
We might. I'm down.
I'm gonna be here.
I'm leaving here, and
You're going straight.
I'm going there, and I'm sleeping at my terminal.
Yeah.
Me, home mom, and pizza are doing that. So if
You guys should go together.
If you want to split,
Dude, that'd
only
be like-
pay a fourth.
That'd be like $15.
Yeah.
I'll help you guys.
Yeah, that'd be safe.
What a deal. Because I'm not looking forward to Subways at 1 a.m. 2
Dude,
a.m.
I leave Monday. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow.
I will tell you all my favorites.
I don't have a car.
Subway.
But I don't know how to learn that shit.
Dude, it was really easy. All you
I
need to
don't
do
know
is
how to
set
learn
up.
that shit.
All you need to do is set up this tap to pay,
Oh, okay.
and you don't have to buy a card or anything.
I don't gotta do nothing?
It's $2.90. Every time you tap, it's $2.90.
Okay.
It's a bargain.
Okay.
And if you have your Maps app, you set it to transit, it will tell you what trains to take too.
Okay.
And it tells you how long you come. It was really convenient.
It's
Maybe-
so easy, the caveman.
Save 15% or more on car insurance.
What is going on? We're not sponsored. You guys are giving free
Dude,
ad
we
space.
could be sponsored, dude. Just
We could
imagine,
be.
instead of an RBET.
Actually, we are sponsored
What
by
if-
Yggdrasil
what if the
Materials. Shout out
Geico
Yggdrasil Materials.
Geico Gecko
Check
starts
them
ripping?
out at YggdrasilMaterials.com. We dropping the link in the chat for the boys.
Yggdrasil the go.
Yggdrasil to go. They made some really cool stuff, including these beautiful gifts.
Look at, oh my god.
Look at that. Look at that bad boy.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Plugged. Plug. 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 Plug.
Starting round 3 after 3 p.m. sounds insane. Oh, baby.
Anthony, you're telling me. But I'm insane. I'm crazy.
I'm great.
I'm a crazy.
I think we're literally going stir crazy from being in this fucking like
Dude, this room is-
solitary confinement.
Dude, this is insane.
Dude, no. Moreno Valley.
Moreno Valley was. Oh
This man, he had to take a nap like top 16. It was so bad. He was up for 20 hours.
I was up for 20 hours. I went to see fucking Joker the night before at 1720, and then just went straight to the RBT after.
Holy shit.
And I was just like, oh my god. And then guess what I did right after the event? I went right back to 1720 for fucking Sizzy back to back. That one artist.
I'm sure it was weird. I thought it was Joker.
Joker was fucking sick, dude. It was so fucking sick. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're looking at the back.
Goalie side?
Yes. Dude, he played some. He has this new song with Skrillex and Noisia.
Yes. Tears.
Yeah, Tears, yeah. It's just fucking crazy.
Guys, I forgot. I can plug. Follow my Instagram, I guess, too,
I'm
but my
muting the- I'm
YouTube.
muting the mic. I'm just kidding. Yes.
Follow my YouTube.
Check out one on YouTube. What's your YouTube?
It's swagger-Yu-Gi-Oh.
Swagger _ Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
No, swagger-Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dash Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's swagger-Yu-Gi-Oh. I have a couple videos up, but like I'm gonna have a lot more videos up after this event. And follow On The Grind, Team On The Grind, TCG. They're the beasts. They're the goats. They're the only reason I'm here.
He looks like Donkey.
OTG is so fucking awesome.
Yeah. That's
Follow their YouTube. All right.
Also, subscribe to TCG Pilots and follow them
Hell yeah, brother.
because they're streaming this event in Spanish.
RBET.
Are you gonna watch the Spanish stream?
Why not?
It's gonna be sick. Dude.
Why wouldn't I?
I'm
That's
excited to watch it.
that's historical. Like I have to.
I know. I'll drop the link for the boys. There's a link.
I wonder what they're doing right now. I wonder what they're thinking about.
Alright, it says, in the future, will you guys be renting a convention center similar to how ARG events were? What is the player count? Yeah, so like ARG is like a big fucking company, and I'm a dude who makes like 40 grand maybe a year.
He's got big ideas,
Yeah. So
but his body is squishy.
if you wanna give me a lot of money, sure, I'll do whatever the fuck the community wants. But the step one is like, I'm just a guy, you know?
He's just a.
I'm just a guy. Like I don't.
No hate, all love. Yeah, thank you, Monsieur Pancake.
This is all pop-up shit. This is all like fucking community ran. Like I'm reaching out with local communities that have like pop-in shit, and we're like just throwing it. Like, does this sound like an ARG stream? Like, does this sound like a? This doesn't sound like an ARG stream.
I
you
feel
know
like
what I'm
this
saying?
would be.
No, bro. I'd be saying like fuck, and you know what I mean. I'd be saying like shit.
Oh my God, you said the SH word.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I will put a quarter in the swear jar. Ben Vol says, "Make it happen."
Okay.
Did I not? Okay.
He's giving you the money.
Yeah, you're right.
He's because he's giving you the money.
He's giving me the money.
Our new sponsor, Ben Val.
Ben Val. I'm not. You know what's
appreciate
weird,
it.
Ben Val, is I'm not getting the notification. Can you
It wasn't, unfortunately. Like the tournaments were
be careful? The cords are
The tournaments
dangerous.
were significantly smaller. The pricing was great.
Ben
but-
Val says, "Make merch, all cop." Yeah, your one T-shirt purchase will get me the money I need to rent a convention center. You're right. You're right. And you know what? I'll just make merch for just Ben Val. That's the thing. That's the thing is.
I'll do it.
That's the thing is.
You heard the man get on it. Dude, I'm still waiting for the SJC, but I'm just waiting here for no reason.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna make merch. I'm just saying like, I'm one guy. Like, he says, "You live in America. Be the American dream."
Dude, that should be us.
Why don't I just buy more money? One.
Fuck.
Why didn't we think of this? Why didn't we just buy more money?
You're so down bad.
Bro, I'm so dumb.
What was I doing being a twinkle in my father's eye 80 years ago and not buying land? Damn it.
Damn it. Why don't I just buy more money? You know, if I saved every penny I earned for the next 10 years, I couldn't afford a house in the current housing market. But no, I'll just rent out a convention center for... Fucking insane question, man.
Round
Fucking
three
insane.
pairings.
You live in America, just be a millionaire.
Billionaire.
Billionaire, idiot.
Stop reaching for the ground. All right, I'm not in the top 10 tables. I'm down bad.
You plug me a job in the Midwest? I ain't moving to the Midwest. I'm sorry, brother.
All right. Oh, I'm playing Shen. I'm playing Eric.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck. Let's go, baby.
Best
of luck.
Thank you.
We're rooting for you.
Good luck, Juan. Hopefully commentating didn't fry your
You'll
brain
see
too
me
much.
crying in like 30 minutes because I got 0-3.
He got 0-3. They played 2 games, he lost, and then we played another one just to rub it in.
All right.
We're so
We're gonna watch Glass. Yeah, we're so back, Luke. We're so fucking
We're
back.
so bad.
It's already hitting me.
Yeah?
It's only round 3. It's already hitting me. The fatigue. This is moving really slowly. Jesus Christ.
Was that a war cry?
I don't know.
Dude, that Celsius is doing wonders for me right now. I feel great. I'm recharged.
Good Reason says, I think the next step for RBTs or tourneys is general is having over 500 capacity in bigger cities. Yes, I will need to have it in a bigger city than New York City. You're right. A bigger city.
I mean, if we're being real, right? New York City,
Yeah.
surface area-wise, is not big.
You're right. I need a larger surface area.
We need Wichita.
So we can fit. I need fucking.
we need to go to Tempe.
You meant like capacity wise, like a bigger city?
Oh.
The city has bigger.
I'm drooling. What if we go to Seattle?
Wichita mentioned. Lowell, Tokyo.
W. Ichita?
RBT Fargo. Directed by the Coen brothers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure Yu-Gi-Oh players are down bad enough to travel anywhere. They're actually not. They didn't even travel to SoCal for a YCS. Or NorCal, I should say.
Tell him. Anchorage.
Anchorage with the Bears.
There's so much surface area in Alaska.
RBT Whitehorse. I don't even know what that is. Is that in Montana? Where the fuck is that?
Orlando, the sequel?
There was in Orlando last year.
Oh, I thought there was a sequel to The City.
Oh yeah, if Orlando's so great, how come there's no Orlando 2? How many players are in attendance? 7 billion. The entire population of the Earth. But we still need a bigger city. This guy deadass said the cost of entry will cover convention center renting. That's insane.
We could do entry at like $300 a person. Well, how much is entry now?
It's $40.
$40? Yeah, $300 a person.
Yeah, $300 a person. Maybe we can pay for a convention center with the same attendance
Yeah. Seattle Convention Center?
and with no pricing.
You didn't say bigger city, you said venue. Wait, why are you still... Didn't you literally say bigger cities? Is this... Am I not looking at this? Bigger cities.
Hey, stop bullying
Bigger
me, bro.
cities.
Leave him alone, right? He meant well. I know your intentions, good.
I know you're into...
You
Bigger
s-
venues cost more money.
You spoke that with a good reason.
Ben Valsa's really that bad? Bro, convention center spacing is expensive. It's fucking pricey, dude.
Did you shop around for it?
For convention center spacing? Yeah, I did. I was trying to book one in Vegas, and it was like... Dude, the price was insane.
Dude, but yeah, that can, like the Sands Convention
Yeah.
Center? No.
It was so dumb.
That's where they have like CES.
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I can't. That's fucking crazy. It was like, dude, I was looking at like, for a tiny ass space, it was like 25 bands. And then like fucking, if I wanted like a whole convention hall, it was like minimum like 100 to 200 bands. And that's not getting me Wi-Fi. That's not getting me staff. That's not getting me fucking pricing. That's not getting me fucking travel compensation for any of the staff. Dude, that's like, you know how much money you'd have to spend on that? Smoking is unhealthy, and you shouldn't do it.
That's true.
Make some merch, you'll buy, you feel bad. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. These are legitimate questions. Because, you know, we have the same questions too. We want to throw the events, right? So, like, we have to ask these questions. We have to say, like, okay, how do we make this happen? How do we make this happen? You don't gotta feel bad. I may be, like, kind of joking on you, but no, don't feel bad, man. I think these are legit questions. A Nintendo Switch for winning worlds is bad, Kappa. Yeah.
Keegan, do you think Twin Twister would make Edison format better?
I did not answer that question.
Well, I will make you answer that question.
No, I don't think it would.
No?
No.
What's wrong with Twin Twister?
No.
Tell me.
It's too good.
Oh, it's too good. I'll make it worse.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think there's much that would make Edison format better. It's pretty good.
Pretty balanced.
It's pretty balanced, yeah.
There's a lot of diversity in all the decks.
Yeah, we're
From
about
what
to
I've
see
seen.
some Gladiator Beast, which is a deck that I said is terrible, but apparently it's 2-0, so.
Damn.
My predictions are always wrong, though.
Do you know what Gladius went against in the past 2 rounds?
Probably frogs.
Probably. It's always frogs.
They predate on frogs. Like, it's like... So the thing is like frogs can never get too dominant, because then Gladiator Beast just destroys that deck.
Chicago will be sick? Yeah, I'm working on it. Is it Moraine? No, it's Javi. Javi is the Tiger King based. If you win One Piece Worlds, you get cards worth over $500,000. Who the fuck is buying a card for 500 grand? Who the fuck is buying a card for 500 grand?
I'll tell you who. Weebs.
No one. It doesn't matter if it's worth 500 grand. Someone has to buy it for 500 grand. You understand? You know how fucking hard that is to
Never
sell a card for 500 grand.
Never underestimate the power of Weebs.
Post Malone. There's only so many Post Malones, bro.
Alpha Weeb, Post Malone.
Jesus Christ. More people will play Glads if they reissue Ready Are You War Chariot. True. That's true. I agree. Reprint now. Logan Paul. Yeah, there's 2 Logan Pauls. And one of them's name is Jake. And he doesn't. I don't know which one of them buys Pokemon. They don't buy One Piece cards.
Logan needs a new necklace, baby.
Gladiator Beast only tourney. Vlad's about to cook this tourney. They might if everyone's on frogs. Because that matchup is free.
And biologically, it makes sense.
It's Dave Freeze, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beasts eat frogs.
Yeah, biologically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And geographically.
Geographically as well.
Sure, yeah, I guess.
That's crazy, brother.
Isn't Javi the, quote, Tiger King, close quote, perhaps?
Yeah, the NFL player, the guy who loves anime.
Michael says
Naruto.
card stores. Why would card stores spend $500,000 on one card?
Michael's never seen an episode of Pawn Stars.
Yeah, what? Card stores don't buy high-end. They buy stuff that moves.
It's like, hey, this is worth about 500,000. The best I can do is
10 grand.
60.
Yeah.
Just 60.
$60. Shout out Chum Lee, dude.
Shout out Chun-Li, yeah.
Dude, Chum Lee plays at our locals.
Really?
Pokemon, yeah.
He's in.
He's fucking... He's big into Pokemon.
That's it.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I thought I slept well, and I thought I was ready for this, and this, like, dude, this downtime is, dude, what is going, like, I don't even know what, I gotta text him.
I think it's time for you to step in. Be all that you can be.
This is crazy.
I could have ordered a pizza and brought it back for us.
And so
There's a place next door that I want to try. It has 3 stars.
it's not good. I tried it.
It's bad.
Yeah, we're also not allowed to bring outside food in here.
Ah,
We gotta eat only Rocco's.
Rocco's.
They got food though, what the
Rocco's chicken rolls. Dylan's got a good question. Was there a lunch break for this event, or are people just eating randomly?
There was a lunch break, I believe.
Oh, there was.
There was a lunch break.
Then why didn't we have lunch?
What?
Keegan, I think we fucked up here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's alright. Please, Rocco, can I have a chicken roll?
Dog, I'm like,
Is this the wrong names? Is this Francisco that we have on the right? Is that Francisco?
yes, that's Javi. His middle name is Javi.
Ah.
Okay. So we got the boys getting ready. They're both 2-0. Christopher A.
Yay.
Dude.
Do you think he goes by Chris?
Maybe he goes by Topher.
Topher?
Or Toph.
Like the guy from Spider-Man? Topher Grace?
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
Felice Javi Dodd. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny.
That's good. That's
I like it.
Listen, players, welcome to round 3. You guys have 45 minutes. There's a bunch up in this round. You may begin.
Christopher with the abstract shuffle style.
Let's fucking go! We got more Edison action. Gladiator Beast versus, I don't fucking know, pink sleeves. Who uses pink sleeves? What kind of deck uses pink sleeves?
Zombies.
Actually, that's not a bad guess.
Thank you.
I like that guess. Zombies was my sleeper pick to win the whole tournament.
You know how a hypothesis is an educated guess?
Yeah.
I made an uneducated guess.
Based. I actually think source I made it up is based.
Based. Let's go pig? That's not very nice.
Do we know if that's like someone's nickname or Is there a pig on screen? I don't see a pig.
Pig, in parentheses, non-derogatory.
Is that his nickname? Chris? He does go by Chris.
Chris A is pig. I'm just saying, if somebody called me a pig randomly in the street, I would be pretty sad. But if that's what he intends,
Pigs are pretty smart, dog.
yeah, they are.
And you're a smart guy.
They are. I think it depends on the tone and the inflection.
Yeah, just like you're as smart as a pig.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do.
That'll do. That's real pig.
What is the fucking Animal Farm
That's
shit?
the pink sleeves. Pig.
Oh yeah, because pigs are pink.
Most of them.
Some of them is not.
Yeah.
Science, biology. Pay attention in biology class, kids. He's pig because he goes ham lameo.
Heart
Actually,
as
you
a
know-
mother fudger. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's see it. There's a Laquari and a back row. How does Christopher deal with this? Activates spell card, Heavy Storm. There goes Bottomless Trap Hole. You know what Heavy Storm does?
Yeah,
It is plants. Holy shit. He was right. Who said pink is giving plants? Plants and glads? That's
Plants
low.
love pink sleeves per D. Pretty educated guess, I would say.
That was way more educated than my. I was gonna guess frogs.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Doesn't make sense to me.
Heavy Storm for one spell. That doesn't seem very effective though, right?
Sometimes you just need to cause right now what he's doing is he heavy storms and it gets his titanium play and he kills the Laquari. So it's like his heavy storm killed 2 cards.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's gets his guy in play, gets him on board,
Yeah.
and it kills his guy. It's 2 for 1. It's still good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
It's
just
just not
not-
max value,
It's not max value, yeah, but it's still pretty.
but it gets
good.
the job done.
Yeah.
Respect.
And now he gets to set his own cards. So sometimes you gotta play heavy storm because you don't want to blow up your own shit later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's all.
It's all. Yeah. It's all.
Yeah.
The value of heavy for 1 is understated. Yeah, it usually does the job.
It feels like some people would be hesitant to play that too because they want max value, right?
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta stick your play. But now he's got 2 backers, so it's like, okay, now
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
How do you approach this situation? Most players after round 3 that are undefeated will not overcommit to a heavy. That's true. They won't play 2 until heavy's gone, or until they have defense.
Yeah.
Like Solemn Judgment can stop heavy, so
Fair.
something like that.
Thanks, everybody. I love the tidbits.
The chat is really teaching. You're gonna walk away from this like a Yu-Gi-Oh expert. It's gonna ruin your life. Whatever game you were addicted to prior is gonna end up being Yu-Gi-Oh.
This game over, bro.
Probably read the set was Cherry and wanted the one fire result. I think he just wanted to kill the Laquari and go 2 for 1. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, getting one fire result. What is that card he just summoned? Debris Dragon, target lone fire. Okay, I like this play. It's really good. It'll allow him to play through Deep Prison because Titanial can tribute the lone fire to negate. So Titanial's just a huge monster, and you can summon it for free. Unless you draw it. You don't want to draw it. You want it to be in deck. California got the best Yu-Gi-Oh players, TBH. Forgetting about Las Vegas, boy. Las Vegas got me.
That's it.
There's actually a lot of good players.
Oh, yeah. But that's all you need.
That's all you need. Me versus SoCal.
He could take on 20 men.
That sounds
30.
accurate. No. I'm like the guy from 300, except I'm not the Greek, I'm the Persian.
You're like the guy from 300, except less clothes.
Yeah. More shield, less clothes. You almost liked Black Rose to flip Banished Lone Fire for... I don't know, man. I think he's just punching face. He's trying to play through the Deep Prison, but... He might go Black Rose main phase too. East Coast got some heavy hitters. Gary just won Maryland. Yeah, but that's because it was in Maryland, and he's from there. You feel me? Would he win one on the West Coast? That's the real test. But OG Gary is sick. He's really good.
Keegan, I think Jason wants your evil twin brother Keenan to take on the world.
RBT Boise, Idaho. The prize is a sack of potatoes. This low-hanging fruit. It's so low it's on the ground because it's a potato.
It's under.
Fuck.
Fug.
Nice message. Unfortunately, you made a typo.
Yes. Grovel, Deshong. Nah, I'm just playing. He forgives you.
There's a compulsory evacuation device. Pretty useful way of dealing with the Samnite here. Pretty good compulse. I mean, Francisco's low. I like compulse here. Just try to close the game out. And Christopher's looking like he's in a good spot here. And to make it worse, he pronounced your last name correctly. RBET Greenland. Greenland Market. In fucking... That's what I'm renting for
Greenland Market, the Korean grocery store in Las Vegas. Yes.
We're gonna convert it to a venue after hours. How big are the locals in Chicago? Like 70, 80 people. They're fucking huge. Chicago has the best players. It's not even close. Chicago has a lot of good players.
Why is that? Is it the
Because
pizza?
of Hector.
Oh, Hector.
Yeah, look at me, Hector.
Salamanca.
Yeah, HT19. All right, there goes the guy, and there's a Caius the Shadow Minorc. RBET Savannah. Oh my gosh. I've invoked the RBET in my city, please. Come to Brazil. It's come to Brazil, but it's like usually come to some obscure American town. Like, that has 3 local players.
You're basically like a rock star now.
Except, like, with none of the fame and money and, you know, attention from women. Although I that's fine. I don't need any more of that. I already have so much. Just kidding. Oh, God. Pain.
So anyways,
RBT Death Valley would go hard.
only in summer.
RBT Walmart.
Only at a supercenter.
We did RBT Keegan's house one year. That was fire.
How many people?
32.
32.
In my living room. We emptied out all the furniture and we set up tables.
Were you guys on each other's shoulders?
Some people had to play in the kitchen on the counter.
Golly.
Test Tiger into Darius. But that's going to be game 1 going to Christopher A.
Pretty easy game for him.
Yeah, it didn't look hard.
No. No.
Do we know it's Quick Draw, Pro Storm? We don't know it's Quick Draw. It could be a different deck. It could just be Debris Plants. It could just be Amaryllis. We don't know what it is.
Not looking so hot for Glad Beast so far.
Usually it doesn't. But, you know, it's a good matchup. Plants is usually a good matchup for Glads.
Yeah.
But it's like good matchup, but your cards are worse.
Yeah. I'm just saying yeah, like I know. But I don't.
There's Hamster, Caius, Debris. Oh, okay, it's probably Quick Draw. It is Quick Draw. You saw it when he shuffled his deck. Sick. RBT Keegan's house. Let's do it. I already did it. But yeah, we could do it again.
I'll post the Addy. Don't worry, guys.
God damn it.
Let me dox him one time.
Oh my god.
He's got a nice backyard. Did you ever redo your backyard?
I did recently. Shout out to my boy. It's actually pretty lit.
Do you have your pagoda? You said you wanted a pagoda or something, right? You have a pagoda. Right?
I'll tell you about it later.
All right, yeah.
I'll tell you about it later. Off stream.
We don't want these geo-guessers to find out where people lives.
Yeah, they'll know. They'll know too much. It's too specific. Chicago has the #1 Vayu player in the world. Does it have James Ark? Didn't think so. There is no #1 Vayu player. There's only James Ark.
How's the Edison scene in Seattle?
Dead.
I feel like there'd be a good card scene, or is everybody just into Magic?
It's such a Magic area, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest is like not very Yu-Gi-Oh. I wanted to do one in Portland or Seattle real bad, but
Your opponent has not arrived. Please raise your hand.
RBT Area
Your
51.
opponent, please raise your hand.
Looks like RBT is being hosted in a small town Italian restaurant. No, it is being hosted in Rocco Anthony's, which is not a small town Italian restaurant.
It's actually a big town.
Big city
Italian
restaurant.
venue
Italian venue, yeah.
that serves food
that does serve food.
and drinks
And drinks.
and alcohol. Yeah.
Seattle's rough, but you're having a 1K soon? Sick. What about Sizzle? Sizzle is good. But is he James Ark? They should have a heads up battle. Winner take all. Best of 10.
Winner takes firstborn.
James Ark versus Sackface, who wins? I would put my money on Ark. In fact, I put my money on Ark this event. I bet that Ark would win this entire tournament. I bet Totegon that he would win the whole event.
Yeah. Sackface. That's a cool name.
It is a cool name.
I like that. It reminds
Yeah.
me of Fun Case almost.
Yeah, it does remind me of Funkcase, yeah.
Yes.
It's very DJ coded.
Yeah. Sackface.
Why did we stop playing for decks? I don't know. Money. Economy's in recession. The Chinese buffet regional, that's lit. That sounds lit as fuck.
Oh, what about a Denny's?
RBET Denny's.
What the fuck is up?
What the fuck is up,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Denny's?
players, there are still plenty of bagels, pizza, chicken, and meatball subs. Help yourself to the
Meatball sub is
Plenty of bagels still left.
Are they free?
No, you gotta buy them.
Damn.
I know. But helps out Rocco Anthony, so helps out you, cause you're Luca Anthony.
He's the Italian dad I've always wished I had.
you're Italian. You were at the Chinese food regional. It was wild. You still have pictures. That's crazy.
Honestly, like,
Actually,
that's such a cool idea because
fucking based.
think about all the people tweeting about it. Like, guys, I'm in a fucking Chinese restaurant playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a core memory right there.
I feel like RBT pop-ups like this are so much more fun than like the professional grade YCS shit.
It's just stuffy and organized.
It's so organized.
They actually
and
plan
official.
things. They start on time.
Hector's played against Murray, Oscar, and James Ark. If Hector beats James Ark, I mean, he's him. There's a good chance. Hector's goated, man. He's really good. I don't think there's a lot of players better than Hector. So Gladiator Beast Respite is like a redraw. It's like Moray Breed, but for Glads. It's important because you never want to draw those fucks. You want to put them back in the deck. Glads is like, it's a weird deck where like if you draw one Glad and 4 back row, it's really good. But if you draw 0 Glads, it's bad, and if you draw too many Glads, it's bad. So it's like you have to draw a really good combination of the cards.
So it's very like spell and trap heavy.
Yeah, you want to be more. You want to have more spell and traps, but you still want to have a Glad. You want to see Keegan alongside Totegon in Italy? That would be hella fun. That would be fucking lit, Massimo. That would be fucking tight. I'll talk to Totegon about it. See if he wants to go to Italy.
But for now, you have to settle with Keegan alongside Luke in an Italian venue.
I like Rocco Anthony's. I think it's a pretty cool venue.
I like Rocco Anthony, and I like Rocco Anthony's.
All Rocco Anthony's. I like all of them, man. By the end of this, Rocco Anthony's gonna be like this cult location. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be known online.
In the lore of
People are gonna
MC
want to get
tournaments.
married here. A bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Babe, please.
The year is 20.
It's a destination wedding. Rocco Anthony's. There was a back row that got used and it was trap dust shoot. That's pretty busted. RBT Texas needed next year 100% for the RBT spread. You know what's crazy is that Yu-Gi-Oh has taken me to like all these places I never otherwise would have gone.
Yeah, like
For this reason.
like Maryland.
Yeah, like Maryland. I would have never gone to Baltimore, Maryland.
There'll be more.
Baltimore, Maryland's pretty cool. Have you been?
No, but I've seen The Wire.
All right, you've been. All right, you get it.
Yeah,
That pretty much sounds like
it's a good show.
it.
What else is the most like unexpected place you've been to from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Orlando, New York, SoCal. I went to Raleigh, North Carolina for Nats.
Oh, Raleigh, yeah. Like what's in Raleigh?
Nothing. Fucking nothing.
Nats.
Yu-Gi-Oh. That's it. Rafa, what's cool about Baltimore? I just, I like doing crime. No, I'm just kidding. I love Baltimore. It's a vibe. The culture there is really cool. I like the culture there. There's a lot of cool shit, cool art and stuff.
Heard this on The Wire. I think they call it Bodymore Murderland. I didn't come up with that, right?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're gonna do crime, no, I'm just kidding.
The media does not fare.
North Carolina is one of the best Edison scenes. True. Francisco Javi's kind of running away with his game. He had the dust shoot into the fucking respite loop, into the respite loop. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Is it pronounced respite or respite? Argue over that, please, in the chat.
It's respite.
It's not respite?
I don't know.
Respite.
Respite.
Respite. Media not totally wrong about Baltimore for the record. Spite. That's fine.
Damn, Adam knows. Respite. It's pronounced.
Respitin.
It's pronounced R-E-S-P-I-T-E. That's a good one.
Y'all know if Hector's on Blackwing and Arc on Bayou? I don't know. Shit. I don't know, but shit. All I know is that Glads is putting on the work right now. We're probably going to Game 3. Actually, we're definitely going to Game 3. Christopher's only playing this out to see more of Francisco's deck.
So what went right for Francisco there compared to the last game? It was a trap.
Trap does shoot, yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm right. Yeah. That's literally that. Also, he didn't get heavy stormed.
No heavy storm for one.
He has to shuffle his deck. He did not shuffle his deck. Hold on. I'm going to text him. Make sure he shuffles his deck. Oh, he's conceding. Never mind.
A quick scoop and a game 3. We're so here, boys.
We're so bad. Listen. As much as I want to see Gladiator Beast lose, I also want to see them lose.
Damn.
Yeah.
A lot of hate.
Respite is why English sucks as a language for foreigners. Is English your first language, Pro Storm? Sorry if that's too personal of a question. I just think English sucks as a language, but it's cool because like it changes a lot.
Yeah. I feel like most languages have those like tongue twisters too, you know?
Yeah,
Like-
just like stupid ass rules.
Like Thai, there's like ma, which means like dog, and then ma, which is like mom. So if you're not careful, you could call someone's mom a dog.
that probably starts so many fights.
Probably, yeah.
English is bussin', no cap. Fact.
Thanks. Thanks, Generation Alpha.
You grew up in North America, but English pronunciation rules are just aren't consistent. Yeah, it's like Edison rulings. English misses the timing. Respite would be pronounced respite, but the E misses the timing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arbitrary. Konami made up the rules for English. That's why it sucks.
Chemistry versus chess.
chemistry. I thought it was pronounced Kes.
Ooh, Rob's got a good question.
Is it Tragodia or Tragoedia?
Tragoedia?
Tragodia. From the English anime, I believe it's Tragodia.
Tragoedia.
Tragodia, yeah. I think it was pronounced that way in the anime.
In the English dub or the Japanese dub? Which season?
I've only seen clips of him saying exactly the word, so I don't even know which one it's from.
Which main character was it?
It's from 5Ds.
5Ds what?
It stands for dragons.
Does it really?
Dragon these nuts. Delayed. Oh my god.
I just knew you could get me, dude. I'm so
Oh
easy.
my! You set me up, but I had to go back, and then I had to go for the double setup.
Shit. As they say in Baltimore, shit.
It does actually stand for dragons, though. And the 5 dragons is Stardust Dragon.
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
No,
Damn.
Red Dragon Archfiend.
Close.
Close. That's it. Free Palestine. Let's go, Victory Magician. Let it ring. How many people showed? 6 billion.
Realistically, like 350.
There was like 300 people here.
Yeah. It was crazy.
But I think the main event had like 256 players. The main event had 220. I'm not sure. I think it was like 200. It was really big. It's really, the name stands for really big Edison tournament. Show the mat. The game is happening. He's like, fuck the game. Show the mat.
They also don't like Glad Beasts.
There's respite. That sounds like wrong.
Pretty uneventful so far.
What's been pretty uneventful? The match?
This game.
Oh, there's Heavy Storm for him. Now it's over. Prisma Effect. Gonna reveal Geyseris. Oh, the Brits say respite. It's respite. Fuck that. GG's quick draw. Yeah, the Heavy Storm was brutal. I would have held the Deep Prison there. There's really no reason to set Bottomless Deep Prison. That was the Bottomless, right? Oh no, it's a Dust Tornado. Yeah, there's no reason to set Dust Tornado Deep Prison. You usually save the Deep Prison for later. If you're lone setting, you just lone set Dust Tornado.
There's 20 minutes left in the round. Yugioh players, 20 minutes left in the round.
Seeing somebody say respite sucks and then seeing the heavy rip off of it is wild. Yeah, that is pretty wild. I think respite's interesting. It can shuffle itself back, so even if you draw 2 of them, you can shuffle 1 of them back. How are you feeling about this day?
I'm feeling great. I'm loving
Are you
all the
excited to hang out with me
yeah,
all day and like.
absolutely. I'm loving all the Glad Beast love in chat right now.
After you said I tabbed
Look at
out,
that.
that's hilarious. Good for camera. This is cool. I mean, people wanted to see a variety of decks, so we're seeing Glads, and it's doing its thing. Just because a card looks good sometimes doesn't mean it's still not bad. I disagree. If a card looks good once, that means it's always good. It can never be bad. It was good once, remember? Remember, your brain remembers that one time it was good, so it's always good, right? Remember that time Gladiator Beast Respite drew Heavy Storm Rescue Cat?
Crazy.
happens every time, actually.
Yeah.
It's just hard to forget.
I know, I was being facetious.
Oh. Dude, you don't know how badly I wanted to do stuff with that, like with regards to like the
New York? Yeah.
evenly matched. That would be pretty good here. This is a quick draw plus Boyo, but this just gets bottomless and the game ends. Play the Quarry Chariot. You have 0 Gladiator Breach cards in hand. That respite is going to be a -1 for at least 2 turns. Just set it. Just set it. Bait Space Icon. Turbo Warrior. Yeah, I mean, I think this one's wraps. I think this one's over. He just wins. Yeah. Geysers, and that's going to be good games. Javi's going to move on to 3-0 with Gladiator Beasts. The deck that I said was 16th place in Edison format.
Let's go. That's some Glad Beast hype right there.
That was a good game. I mean, I guess. That's a bad matchup for Plants. Like I said.
But they did so well the first game.
Yeah, because he had the nuts.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have the nuts.
You just have to top deck. But he couldn't get there.
Interesting DD Crow side. It's like one of the few ways you can break the Chariot lock. Is DD Crow the Chariot. Javi bounced back. Good shit from Javi. Chris still in it. 2-1's not a bad start. If he wins out or gets to the last round and loses that one, he probably tops. He's probably locked for top cut. That was great. That was fun. Let's go ahead and show off the mat now.
Oh, yes.
For those who want to see it, shout out Yggdrasil for the gifts.
It even says New York top 8. Is that also the E3 logo at the bottom left?
Yes, it is.
So sick. So sick.
It's really cool. I really like it. Good shit. And also, if you guys want to watch this streamed in Spanish, we've got multi-stream going as well. So, good stuff.
Yeah, the uncut corners. Cool detail.
That's only on the test print. The top 8 ones are rounded. They are cut.
Sorry, Rusty. Sorry to shatter your hopes and dreams.
Love that it's uncut corners. I personally like uncut corners, but they're only on the test. There's only 2 copies of them that have uncut corners. They're very rare, and I have one of them, so get fucked, everybody. Get fucked. Yggdrasil nails it yet again. I agree. Yet again.
So is Yggdrasil the company, or is it like the artist?
This is a company.
It's a company.
Yeah, Yggdrasil Materials.
Yeah.
They're a small, tight-knit group of dudes. They make some really sick shit, and they crush it on mats.
And it's like a group of artists.
I would describe them as visionaries.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a vision for what they want to create, and they execute.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe them.
Wow.
Cool guys. Cool people. Yeah. Cards can be uncut. Yes, some of them, like dual terminal cards, sometimes come without the corners trimmed, which is crazy. I noticed it on some of the dual terminals. What's up?
You know what could also be uncut? Gems.
Yes. Didn't that take place in New York?
Yes. No. No. Yeah. Yes.
Did it not take place in New York? Chat, where did Uncut Gems take place? What was the setting? What was the city?
Boston.
Was it Boston?
Celtics were like part of the main.
It was New York, yeah.
That was
It was New York, yeah.
Damn.
Damn. How did I remember that?
It was a good movie.
Was it? I don't even remember it. I just remember it being very New York coded. The plot just revolved around the Celtics Sixers series. Oh, okay.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, how are you liking New York so far? Are you liking it as much as the chat is liking the stream? Oh shit, they weren't ready for that. I've been cooking that one for a minute.
Are you asking me? Because when you ask me these questions, you're staring somewhere else every single time.
I'm like spacing out.
Yes, I love New York. New York is great.
I might not stare directly at you because I'm trying to face my mouth towards the light.
I should do that more.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
I probably would love New York more if I was on more than 1 hour of sleep.
I'm so fucking tired too. I got more sleep than you and I'm still tired.
Yeah.
He's excellent at depicting poverty. Bro, I could just go outside. Like, you know what else is excellent at depicting poverty?
My bank account?
My bank account after deciding to spend a lot of money to make Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments happen.
Hey, we appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you.
Insane. It does feel, I do feel the love, I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of love today. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Do you think the love is still there, or do you think it's starting to wane a little bit, given that the day is starting to...
The love's still there.
Yeah.
I'm still happy that it's happening. I'm still happy that I'm hearing it. Are you still happy that you're here? Because you are not... You're getting like secondhand love.
I'm having a great time. This is great. It's awesome to be
In this
neck deep.
foyer.
We should give them a crib tour of our entire stay, because this domicile is very interesting actually.
Oh my god.
We have one mirror, one sink, one toilet.
Actually,
Are we
there's
in
two mirrors.
Rikers?
There's two mirrors.
Oh, there's two mirrors.
There's two mirrors.
This is Rikers. We're in prison.
Passion of the Codaris. That's funny. Is E3 just Edison Jesus? That is an apt comparison.
A bold statement.
I hope by 33 I will be in the same place that Jesus is with regards to Edison format. If
At the
that
top.
makes sense. I'm gonna be monster reincarnated, or whatever. This is what Christians truly believe. Just kidding, I don't know.
Yes and yes. He wants to be both.
What do I want to be? I want to be dead? No, I just don't want to be around.
What?
You know what I'm saying? I want to disappear, you know what I'm saying?
No.
If I'm still playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I'm 33, you know what to do. You know what to do, Luke.
Yeah, we did agree upon this about 5 or 6 years ago.
You know what to do.
Is there any way to check the standings and or deck lists? I'm pretty sure they're publicly posted somewhere, right? Is it on Discord? Massimo has a great question for you, Keegan.
What is the question? Is there a way to check the standings and or deck lists? Yeah, the deck lists aren't public during the tournament.
Oh.
The fuck? But yeah, the standings are in the Discord. You can find the standings in the Discord, but the deck lists are not public during the tournament. Bro, you're 31, you just hop back in the game because of retro formats. I'm 31 too, so I'm chilling. We got a good 2 years in us. Jabroni, we got a good 2 years in us.
Joe, you're so back. Yes. Yes, Duck Murderer. Keegan is 31.
I'm 31. You felt like 25. I do look young. I look young.
Yeah.
I look older in person because like they never see me like stand up.
Yeah. Do you do face cam often?
Never.
Never.
Literally. This is the first time most of these people will see my face.
Yeah.
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 Who is the co-commentator? Oh, what's up, Ice Queen? This is my buddy Luke. We went to high school together. Luke is in town. Say hi. Hey, everybody. Luke's in town on account of business, but you never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, you played Yu-Gi-Oh, but like,
I've played Yu-Gi-Oh. I know the general gist of things.
yeah, he kind of gets the game.
I like games.
Yeah,
I like competition.
yeah,
And I'm just here for a good time.
yeah. He's just here for.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. The Ice Queen's super good. She's like one of the best players. What's up?
Oh, we got.
What are the options? It's lit. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. We had to negotiate a very important thing for Luke. Anyway,
We're still going.
we're still going, man.
We're going into round 4 of total of 12 rounds, right?
Yeah. We're a quarter of the way through the tournament. And we're 5 hours in. That math is not adding up right.
Something's not mathing.
Something's not adding up right.
Yeah.
It's not adding up right. We're gonna be here forever. This is gonna be it.
I mean, I'm only in New York for 24 hours, so I might as well make the most out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, true. You gotta get as much Yu-Gi-Oh in as possible. You're gonna play Edison until you're 90. You gotta show the grandkids what's up. Yeah, teach your grandkids about missing the timing. They'll fucking love that one. That shit does not play with kids. I've already tried. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about, old man? What do you mean when I can, bitch? It says when it hits the graveyard I can do the effect. 12 rounds requires insane focus and consistency. Yeah, either that or balls of steel.
It almost becomes a battle of a war of attrition at that point.
Yeah.
Who can go the longest without eating
Or sleeping.
or sleeping
Tired.
or any rest at all?
If you need to take a nap, we could take some of this and like build you a bed.
Are you talking to me or yourself as you were yawning?
I was just throwing that out there for everyone.
As your eyes begin to droop.
I was
and
talking
you
to the
begin
chat
yawn.
because the chat likes to sleep while we.
They will just sleep to your videos.
Oh my fucking god. There's 5 minutes left. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. And then we'll be able to continue the commentary. But yeah, guys, don't forget to smash like on the stream and tell Luke how much you love him while he's here. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
That's very sweet.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, we have a lost playmat that was just turned into the judges table. If you can come up and describe it, you can come and retrieve your lost playmat.
Hey, thanks, man. Massimo, you're a good dude. Dylan, you're a mooch. It's alright. I still got love for mooches. You're just trying to live, you know? Frugality is key. Shouts out to Doug. Doug, you've been here like since the start of the stream. Props to you, man. You might have more fortitude than I do. Man, dude, I played like years ago. I think, what the hell was my favorite back then? It was some paladin deck. some paladin deck. I don't even remember, man. I was a filthy casual. It was a good time. Good way to pass the time when I was working the chill of a corporate job. Yeah. Played a lot of Battlegrounds too when that first came out. Man, so many hours sucked into Battlegrounds. Thank you, the Edison Club. I appreciate it, man. Listen, I'm not the most knowledgeable about Yu-Gi-Oh things. I totally acknowledge that. So thank you guys.
How is it louder in here than it is? It's like channeling the sound into here.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. It's like a funnel of sorts.
Yeah. One of my boys from Las Vegas is here. He might hop on comms later.
Is his name Luke?
His name's Kazuki. Yeah. He's done comms for these before.
Nice. You just been chilling, man.
Yeah.
How's your break?
Shut the fuck.
What did you do?
I waited.
Nice, dude.
Otto Mejia.
Yeah.
Otto Mejia, the scorekeeper table, please.
I guess we'll take this as a moment to pray. Am I still running logos in Las Vegas? Yes, I am. Every Tuesday, 6:30 at 9-day games on the Strip. Come play. The matches are also recorded, so it's lit.
On the strip?
It's like a town square. It's like on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Oh, yeah.
It's like right. It's on the Las Vegas Boulevard side.
Yeah.
You know where the Container Store is?
The Container Store,
It's
yeah.
right next to the Container Store.
In Town Square.
Yeah, it's a big ass place. It's really cool.
Wow, that's awesome.
I need to figure out the next feature match.
Yeah.
What's Steven playing, Rob the Man? You can message me that. If it's something cool, then maybe do it.
Please say frogs.
Oh shit, that's
No, it's actually.
This is not the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know if that was like fucking obvious or not. Dude just walked in and was like, is this the bathroom?
Time in the round. Enter end of phase procedure. Yu-Gi-Oh players that is time in the round.
Okay, so is
Enter
he
end of
frogs?
phase procedure.
I don't know. Oh, Cormick is table 3. That's my boy.
If you have a time extension, continue playing.
Cormac? Is he the guy from Ireland?
Cormick, yeah.
Cormac?
Yeah, Cormick, yeah.
It's a very Irish name.
Yeah. Adam Teshuba, that's AJTBLS.
Oh, wow.
He's also undefeated, kind of crushing it.
Cool.
But against Dominic Mattingly, he's also really good. A lot of good players at the top tables. Anthony Texas Murray, that's based. Wait, Anthony Murray is at table 8? Did he beat Hector? Missed something? Are the table numbers just wrong? I'm gonna go find out the Murray won against Hector. Wow. That's an upset.
I did call it a day to the scorekeepers table.
What's going through your head for the next feature?
I think like I want to get someone who's dope and like plays dope shit, or like is known for making dope plays. I always want to feature like the people who are like known for like doing cool shit.
Yeah. So you're looking for that more than like a deck that we haven't seen yet.
A deck that we haven't seen yet would be cool too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just like I don't know.
We'll see what's out there.
Vontu says Norlaris or Dragon Turbo, please. We'll see what we can do about that. Vlad's taking RBET New York. Well, there are 2 Vlads doing pretty well, so I wouldn't put it past him. I'm gonna go. Is Fitz playing? He'd be a great feature. I don't think he's here, but I could be wrong. He might be here. What are you looking forward to? Is there something you want to see, Luke?
Honestly, I'd like to see a deck that we haven't seen yet.
A deck we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try and make that. Let's see. So we've already seen Glads, we've seen Quick Draw, we've seen Frogs, we've seen Bayou Turbo. So that means
If you were at table 78,
We're strapped for options.
no, we got Black Wings. We could do Black Wings
to the
or
scorekeepers table.
we saw Fairies too already.
We did, yeah.
Light Swarm would be cool. Any
yeah.
Light Swarms would be sick. You're right. Ice Queen, that would be sick. Alright, I'm thinking
Is anybody playing Machina?
that would be sick. If Steven is playing Machina, I'd like to put him on. Get Jamie Ark on stream? His name is James. Jamie, that's a different guy.
Players,
Something
I
happens.
need Otto
John's cool with
Vera
James like
and
that.
Ethan
They're tight.
Kovacek.
They're cool. Alright. Diva Hero Zombies. We haven't seen Zombies yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things. I kind of want to get Adam Toshiba on AJT BLS.
Hey.
He's a very top-ranked player in GOAT and Edison. So, but I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Hey, man. I'm all for it. It's your world, baby. I'm just living in it.
Hamza Khan would be cool to see too, depending on what he's playing. I'm trying to find if there's any of the Belgian players, because I want to get them if they're still in.
Ricardo wants to see Dark more.
That would be sick. Okay, hold up. Devin Baker. I'm gonna go see what Devin Baker's, because he's usually plays cool decks.
I see you cooking.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the records are. I'll be right back.
The cogs are turning. I'm keen.
Chat, explain to Luke what Uriah Lord of Searing Flames is. I'll be right back.
No, chat. It's okay.
Explain in detail what Uriah Lord of Searing Flames is.
It's fine. How about this? I'll go home tonight. I'll read what Uriah does, and then we can connect next week. Thanks, Rob. You have to protect my last few brain cells. No, you're good, bro. See, that's the fun of having a streaming setup in the foyer. lot of fun special guests. You know, if I do a backflip here, I will break something. If not myself, something in this tiny little room. Yeah, I think the Weight Watchers meeting was going on next door. I didn't want to go over there, but that was a crazy sign. One for the books. Favorite type of cheese? Oh man, there's so many good cheeses out there. I think right now I'm pretty partial to provolone. We got this like Costco pack of like salami meats and provolone. Oh man, I've been noshing. I like a good Munster though. Munster cheese is pretty tight too. Oh yeah, fun fact, I'm also lactose intolerant. And I love cheese. Terrible combination. Gouda's fucking fire. Like, smoked Gouda. Oh man, throw that in a charcuterie board. It's donezo. Havarti's cool, you know. Havarti's it's a little like spreadable kind of too, right? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Havarti. The only, you know what's funny? It may be controversial, but like one of the only cheeses I don't like is brie, and like most people that I talk to love brie, right? But I just can't get into it. Like there's this weird like undertone of some kind of smell that really just doesn't agree with my papillary senses, or I don't even know if that's the right word. Smoked Gouda. Mewtwo King is here at RBET? No way. Is he really? Doug, I don't know what you mean by this wink. I don't know what you're trying to imply here. It's kind of scaring me, but I'm also very intrigued.
I'm back.
Dear God. You leave. So look, you leave for like 5 minutes, and we start talking about smegma.
Dude,
I don't know what's going on here.
Da Vinci gave me this sick bracelet.
Whoa!
That's fucking sick, right?
Wait, show the people.
Look at this drip, dude.
Who gave this to you?
Da Vinci, he's one of the players. He's hella sick. Check this out. That's fucking sick. Oh, shout out Da Vinci, dude.
Pizza for Keegan?
Pizza. Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Pizza.
And you've got a roll with that. And I think the dudes are bringing us some waters too.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
Yeah. I can't see the chat now.
Where is
Oh, there it is.
shot?
Yo, that looks pretty sick. Yeah, it's fucking drippy, dude. It's fucking tight, dude. Shout out Da Vinci, dude. That's my guy, dude. So we've got a really cool one coming up for round 4. While I was out there, I learned that there's a deck that's undefeated. That's like one of my favorite decks.
And it is? Or do you want to keep it a surprise?
It's Arcana Force the World.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the actual name for it.
Well, I mean, the chat right now is gonna lose their fucking mind. I'm assuming. If they're here. Yeah.
Yeah. Arcana Force the World.
Arcana Force the World. I have no idea how he's
3-0.
3-0. But we're gonna watch it, I guess. That's gonna be our round 4. Oh, yeah, come in. What's up? Thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
Thanks, guys. Shouts out to the staff.
Shout out the staff and shout out Rocco Anthony's and shout out Matt. Shout out all the boys,
Matt's a
and the
G.
ladies, and the lads. Everyone's saying, what the fuck? So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna try this pizza.
It skips 2 turns.
You know,
like
it looks kind of good.
skips 2 of the enemy's turns.
It
The
skips,
opponent's turns.
It skips a turn. It gives you an extra turn.
Oh yeah.
It says nice joke. I don't know, man. Hey, the pizza's not bad. You wanna try it?
Sure. This is my first bite of New York pizza
It's not bad.
from Rocco Anthony's.
It's not bad.
Oh, actually, wow.
It's kind of fire.
That's great. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Let's go, Jose. We love Fortnite. Yes.
All
I
right.
too love Fortnite. Did you see this shit? My buddy tweeted that. It went viral, and everyone's like resharing it and shit.
Caught out off the bottle.
So, welcome back.
Anything from CBN? We have a break. Lunch break.
Well, I'm good. I'm chilling. Thank you, though.
Hey, 2 more, and then you can consider future.
I got you. Did you win?
2-1 over Shin. Eric, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like so confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was
Hey, you
dude,
fucking
he was really cool. He was like there was lots of banter. Funny guy, sense of humor. Understood my low key jokes I didn't think he'd get, and it's fun.
Yeah, Eric Shen's a cool guy.
It's a fun match.
Yeah, he won RBET Orlando, I believe.
Yeah.
And he also won an Ultimate Time Wizard, I think.
His victory there is what screwed him here. Like I knew I didn't have to play around Solemn because game 3 with
He
like,
doesn't
10
play
minutes,
Solemn, yeah.
And I was like, it's not in his deck.
Yeah.
So
You just didn't have to play around solid.
yeah, I didn't know. I got to be greedy.
Base, Greed Frogs.
See you, dude.
1 crushing it, moving on to 3-0 over Eric Shen. Juan's actually just on a tear.
That's my guy.
That guy's tight, dude.
He's in the zone too. He looks locked in.
Dude, he's locked the fuck. He's got the thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
air conditioner, the portable air conditioner.
I thought it was like Beats headphones or something.
No, it's portable air conditioner.
It's keeping him cool. So cool.
Sacrifice is still in it. He's just 2-1. And as long as Juan does well, which he will. Should be cool. Yeah, what kind of pizza? It's just cheese. So, the player we're gonna be watching, his name is. I believe this is it.
Yeah. He is vegetarian now. Yep.
I'm vegetarian.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is fine. I think it's honestly, there's been some ups and downs, but like, I don't feel that much worse or that much better. It's like, there's like ups and downs for sure. Like some pros and some cons. If you see Ice Spice while in New York City, you're gonna be jealous. His name is Gordon Ramsay. He be cooking. Facts.
Do you think Ice Spice is gonna be in East Rockaway, New York?
Rocco Anthony's. Rocco Anthony's. Yes. This is sick, dude. This event has been cool. Shout out Rocco Anthony's and shout out the boys. If you recreate my logo and I like it, would you use it? I don't know what you mean by that, but I like my logo. My logo is Comic Sans E3 and then a little thing at the bottom so it looks like a clover. I don't know if people know.
Hey, thanks for the explanation.
You're welcome. But you can make, like, if you want to make it for fun, like, that's cool, but I'm not like looking for a new logo or anything. It's a cool guy. She actually frequently goes to Rocco.
Anyone who's interested in side events, please come up front. We are opening
Doug, I'm taking you
silence
up on that,
for anyone
man.
who's interested in side
I
events.
really hope I see her.
Yugioh playing after
I don't know what I'd do if I see her though, honestly. I'd just be like, hey, it's Ice Spice. Oh, yes, I would love some more pizza.
If you want more pizza, have some more pizza. She frequently goes. She gets married here frequently. Was Ice Spice the one all the fucking evangelicals were freaking out over because she wore the upside down cross at the Super Bowl or something?
No, I think that was Lil Nas X.
No, she wore like an upside down cross at a Super Bowl and everyone was pissed, right?
Oh, is it?
And she was like talking to Taylor Swift and they're like, why is good Christian Taylor Swift talking to Satanist confirmed Ice Spice? Yeah, because she was wearing, that was her, yeah.
I don't know, man. Like,
Everyone was like hating, and I'm like, bruh, she was just wearing an upside down cross. Like, who cares?
it's crazy, man.
People go crazy.
The outrage.
Swift ain't a Christian. Okay.
She's not a Christian. She's a capitalist.
Yeah, she's a billionaire, as far as I'm fucking concerned. Eat the rich, bruh. Oh no, the Swifties are gonna come out now. It's too late. Just kidding. Ain't no Swifties watch this shit. Actually, do we have any overlap? Are there any Taylor Swift fans in the chat? Anyone who even like kind of enjoys Taylor Swift? Dead silent. All right, word. You've seen a few Ice Spice videos on mute.
Dylan, did you watch that music video? It was like 3 hours long.
How long's the break? Like 20 minutes. Something like that. Taylor Swift got some heat. If by heat you mean like room temperature water.
Okay, hold on. Love Story? That's a fire song. It's pretty good.
Bro, she knows sudden death. I don't care.
She's no sudden death.
She's no sudden death. She know it. I don't know.
Damn, even the 5-year-olds don't like Taylor Swift. That's
Your
crazy.
5-year-old sitting next to you and heard you say, "Why would anyone like Taylor Swift?" That's tough. That's tough. T Swizzle is actually a fan of Edison format herself. Well, I mean, everyone is, so that's like fair. You know what I mean? Everyone loves Edison format, even billionaires, unfortunately, but she didn't come to RBET New York, so kind of a fake fan, really.
Dude, facts.
Yeah.
Big facts.
She didn't endorse Edison format, so.
Her silence speaks volumes.
Are you Irish, or is the E3 Clover just because that's what it looks like? I have an Irish name. I'm not Irish. I'm Persian. I'm Persian, so I'm not Irish. But I do like clover. You like clover?
Clover's cool.
It's easy to grow. It grows in low temperature and low humidity. And clover lawns are very efficient. Water efficient. You really like Taylor Swift's song Earthquake? It's a bop. Taylor Swift is pissing of the mentally ill people, so that's cool. Her music sucks though, XP.
Why must we be so divisive? We should all band together as a country and unite.
Yo, what's up, Lord Amir? How's it going? Why must we be so divisive? I just know my audience, man.
Oh,
My boy.
Lord Amir. Persians in the house.
This is a botanist. No, my partner's a botanist.
Nice.
I'm stoking the flames. I'm trying to get some Taylor Swift drama. There's gonna be Taylor fans in the chat, I can already tell. Or not in the chat, in the comments. I'm trying to get the Taylor clout.
Let him know, Liz Shoots. I see you with your pop sensibilities.
highlighted. I must Google Translate. I'm really bad at reading. I am sorry. Google Translate.
So Keegan hasn't confirmed if he was memeing about Arcana Force the World, but from his demeanor, it did not seem like a joke. I think
What's
he's
up?
being serious.
Oh, Arcana Force the World. I was not memeing. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why do I keep destroying the stream? What is wrong with me?
Nothing.
That's cap.
You're perfect.
That is just cap. Oh man. Oh my god. Why does that keep happening?
Is it just because it's the? Yeah, I get you.
I can pretend to be a Swiftie and we can make a fake fight to inflate the views. That'd be hype. Free Palestine, I agree.
I'll do anything for views.
Yo, Arcana Force the World actually threw out. No, I did do that once. Where like I lied about a deck being undefeated, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck?" And we just kept it going the entire stream. No, yeah,
They couldn't check themselves.
No, because they didn't know. Because the deck lists aren't public till after the event.
Yeah.
But this time I'm actually not memeing. It is currently 3-0, and we are gonna watch it next. It was O-Jump. That's what it was. It was O-Jump. Yeah. This is really cool. Shout out to Vinci. This is really nice. What is it? This is kind of cool.
Yeah. So this bracelet, does it have any like special properties or like?
He said it fits my vibe. I was like, all right.
Are we at a
shit.
rave?
Honestly, based.
It's kind of sick, dude.
I like the. It is very rave vibes.
Yeah. Who knew
Jose
that?
is actually undefeated with it right now, which is actually really funny. Yeah, that's why we're watching Jose. Do you want more pizza?
No, man. I'm chilling.
I'm straight on pizza. GB players have a Taylor Swift breakup song in their head when Bestiary gets bottomless. I don't think I've actively listened to a Taylor Swift song ever. One time we were in a car and one of my buddies, like I was driving, and one of my buddies his girl was like, "Can we put on Taylor Swift?" And I put it on, and I put it on 0.25x speed. And I made the whole car listen to it. 0.25x speed. And I made them listen to it the entire drive. And she was pissed. She was so mad. I think they broke up. I don't think it was because of that, but
That's so painful.
I think it was like really funny. You've seen her a lot more in the past few years. That's fair. Cause isn't her boyfriend a football player or something?
Yeah, Travis Kelce. Yeah.
Travis Kelce.
They're like the Prince.
High school or homecoming.
No, like Prince William and Kate Middleton.
Oh, of America.
Of America, yeah.
That's terrible.
That's our royalty.
I hate that. I hate that for
A pop star and a football player.
Taylor Swift tickets be like a Fan of Darkness dad in 2008. NFL broadcasts will cut to her like 14 times a game. Yeah, they got to keep that retention in the other demographics, bro.
Yeah.
They're like, how do we keep people on?
I think you could learn a lesson or two from that, Pete.
You're right. I'm workshopping this. I need a pop star. I need a pop star Yu-Gi-Oh player relationship to happen ASAP. You know what? It's been a good day.
It has been.
Why did you? Oh, that's right. You surprised the shit out of me, man.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then you like stepped in the street, and I was like, why are you stepping in the street?
Who knows, bro?
That was crazy. It's not a big deal or anything, it's just funny. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it does generate views. So they're just farming her, which is kind of funny. I think, so yeah, I do agree with you. It is just funny here. He didn't propose. That's hilarious. Imagine winning the Super Bowl and then just walking back to your girlfriend and be like, that was tight. You want to leave?
I think they were dating for like 2 months or something at that point or something, right? Some like very short amount of time.
She's worth $1 billion, man. I don't give a shit. It's been 2 months or 2 minutes. Bust out the ring, dog.
Dude, God.
fucking shit. He's won the Super Bowl like 3 times. Oh yeah. He's not even. She wasn't even his first Super Bowl winning girlfriend. They're starting side events for Playmates. How much is entry? I don't know. You gotta ask them that. There's one song she wrote called Love Story, which is based off of the love story of Lumina and Gareth. Lightsworns. Real story. True and based. Speaking of retention, what's our retention like? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not bad. About 4,000 views so far. That's not bad. We're out here. Ah, fuck. I fucked it, didn't I? I fucked it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm learning. Oh my god. There we go.
Nice.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back. Cheers, Luke.
Cheers, man.
So what other games have you been playing lately?
Corporate America.
How's work?
It's been pretty stressful, actually. A lot going on.
Yeah?
Yeah. Pretty overloaded, but I'm glad to take a step away from that and to hang out with you and not think about things for a little bit.
Yeah, same. Work's been kicking my ass, dude. I'm working on a TV show.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that public knowledge?
No, this is the first time I'm saying it. Yeah.
Wow.
I've been working on a TV show the last 2 months.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? It's fucking nuts, right?
Yeah. What are you doing for it? Is it sound design?
Yeah, I'm doing all the Foley, all the soundtracking.
No, yeah, you
all
told me
the
about
sound-
this.
I told you about this?
Yeah,
I did too.
it's for like a big streaming service, right?
Yeah, they're supposed to be pitching it to Netflix and stuff. We'll see. TV Keegan.
Doing that and this. How do you juggle it?
How do I juggle it? Well, I'm also doing other stuff too right now. Because I'm still working at part-time. That other thing.
Yeah.
But, it's honestly been really hard. I've been like, I haven't had a day off in like 4 or 5 months. So when I get home from New York, I'm going to take a day off for the first time in like 4 or 5 months where I just do nothing.
When you say you haven't taken a day off, that includes weekends. Like you haven't.
Yeah, it's been like 7 days a week, like just
Constant.
Yeah, pretty much constantly grinding.
Man.
Yeah, and like Yu-Gi-Oh has felt like, like making this tournament happen, Yu-Gi-Oh's felt like a lot like work.
Yeah.
I've been trying to have fun with it, but it's just been like a tax. So I don't know. But
I think you need a reset.
yeah, I think when I get back, I'm gonna take a day off.
At least one.
Yeah, at least one. Yeah.
And then back to 6 months.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be nice because like I'm not gonna be at home, so like I'm gonna record the top 8 deck lists,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna post it, and then I'm gonna have like an entire day in New York where I like can't work.
Yeah.
I have to like chill out for a day. So
Are you gonna go to the city, like downtown and stuff, or?
I don't know. I'm legit might just stay in my Airbnb and sleep the entire day because I'm gonna be fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
Like after we take down this, it's gonna be so late. And, like,
I'm already exhausted. I'm not even doing anything.
you're commentating. It's really exhausting, man. It's like exhausting to stay on
Yeah.
the whole time. Yeah. People don't realize it like until they try it, and they're just like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Monstertron says, find someone to help with the tournament organization. I have a TO. I'm not even doing all of the work. I'm doing like my portion of the work, and it's still a lot.
Yeah. A lot of the coordination and stuff. And,
Yeah.
Like the big picture things.
Yeah,
You're like
exactly.
directing it almost, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Matt like shared a lot of responsibility for this one. So
Yeah.
yeah. And like, it's not big enough to the point where we can like just hire someone. It's like right under that threshold. Like if we were getting like 500 to 1,000 players, and we had good rapport with the venues where we could like get good prices for 500 to 1,000 seating, but we don't have any of that yet. I think after 2 years of selling out events, which is basically what we've done, I can start marketing it a little bit better to companies who would be down to help with it,
Like sponsors.
yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Just run the event better. Forehead comments. Yeah, exactly. Chaos Sorcerer. Like,
Duh.
it's like the one guy earlier who was like, "You live in America, just buy more money." Fucking comment. I was just like, "You fucking don't get it, man. Most Americans are broke as fuck. It's like literally 10% that succeed and 90% that just get fucked." So, I don't know, real shit. But yeah, the show's going well. I was supposed to cut a trailer for it last Wednesday, but I didn't get a chance to finish it. I like have it like half done.
But you didn't like miss any deadlines. Like you're so
I
busy.
missed one deadline with the trailer, but like it was like a soft deadline. There was like a premiere that was happening in Vegas that they wanted to debut the trailer at, but they were like, it's not a big deal if it doesn't happen. So I was like, all right. I like I literally couldn't finish it. Like my computer was like would not render it by the time I had to get on my flight. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully after this, I can buy a new computer because I need one. My computer is like from 2014, so it's like really.
It's the same like Mac.
Yeah.
Desktop. Right?
The same one that you
Yeah.
got. Yeah.
Just take care of yourself, man. That's all I ask.
Yes. Well, yeah.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I hope you know, prioritize your health too.
You too, man. You've been working to the bone.
Yeah, I like I say these things, but I
You're
haven't
doing-
been taking care of myself at all.
Yeah, at all. Bro.
Shouts out to my fiance for like literally taking care of me when I can't take care of myself. She's
Yeah, my partner
the
does
best.
so much heavy lifting. I swear. Like, literally forces me to chill out. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a lot though.
The drive's there, the ambition's there, and I respect that a lot. Like the perseverance and like actually like having the grit to go through and do it. Like it's everything.
Abraham says roughly 70% of Americans are comfortable. What? I don't know about that. I don't know about 70%.
Cite your sources, Abraham.
I think it's 70% are uncomfortable. Yeah.
He said source, my brain.
All judges to the scorekeeper's table. All judges to the scorekeeper's table.
Yeah. How many Americans make 120K? 100K.
Somebody asked ChatGPT.
Only 34% of American households make 100K. That's the only way. That's households, dude. That's not individuals. That's whole households. That's like 34% of Americans are happy. Any other statistic? 22% of Americans have no savings. Yeah, straight up no. It's like 70% are not getting by. Like straight up just not getting by. Based on Federal Reserve data, yeah, they're just fucking lying to you, man. They're just straight up fucking lying to you. If you don't have 100K, you're like if you're not earning 100K a year, like how are you ever gonna have kids? How are you ever gonna fucking afford a house? How are you ever gonna be able to do any of this shit? And that's just, it's fucking, like what? You can say Biden, Trump, you can say who the fuck you want. The point of the matter is that our whole system is fucked, and it's not one guy's fault. It's a lot of guys' fault, and they keep adding to it. Like, it says maybe try harder in school and get a good job. Dude, I have a degree. I have a very good degree. I have an engineering degree. What the fuck? Like, that's just not how it works. Getting a good job, it's not, everyone goes to school and everyone gets a good job? Like, that's just not how it works. 100K is not enough to have kids and have a house. Yeah, it's just not. Dude, people like this just don't exist in the real world. Like, there's no just like go to school and get a good job. Like, that just doesn't exist for everyone, man. You know how much school costs? The top students get good jobs? No, they actually don't. We have you and I both have a bunch of friends who like went to Harvard and are fucking unemployed. Or they're earning like the same shit I am. Like, no, they don't. And those are like top students. Getting good jobs requires serious connections. It requires a lot more than that, but yes. Straight up. Degrees get you interviews, they don't get you jobs. Yeah, they don't even get you that much anymore. And on top of that, your schooling is going to cost you like, what, $30K a semester or something like that? At a good school? Do you have $30K a semester to front? You don't. Nobody fucking has that kind of money. That's stupid.
Yeah, I agree with Noah too. Like a lot of industries right now are so oversaturated and they're laying off in droves, and it's so hard for a lot of people to get jobs too.
Like some of the industries that were just booming, like tech and shit, like everyone's getting laid off.
Yeah.
Like fucking.
Legal.
Playtest Errol says, I love economics talks. This isn't even economics talks. This is just what's happening to people. Like straight up, like 70% of Americans don't earn enough to exist. Bontoon says, work harder, no excuses. Bitch, you can work as hard as... That is not an excuse. It's just like... What do you mean, work harder? You think the people making billions of dollars are working hard? No, they're exploiting people who are.
Wait, Big Four throttled starting salaries? They're already like so low as they were.
Yeah,
like I think like 5 or 10 years ago when I was first starting, they were like pretty fucking low, especially for the hours worked. If they're throttling it more, that's terrible, honestly.
Find a trade, learn a skill, and you'll be Gucci. I mean, I don't know about Gucci, but you'll eat, and you'll make rent.
Yeah.
Bontu says they work incredibly hard. Billionaire's whole life is work. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I think he's trolling.
He's got to be
trolling you.
I don't know, but you're in timeout now for 30 minutes. Go Google some stuff. That is the most insane shit I've ever heard. What the fuck? That is fucking ridiculous. You can work really hard and make no money. Yeah, that is exactly like what.
This is what happens when the delays between games are this long. We start devolving into chaos.
ProStorm says it's a lot more stress. I don't think there's a lot more stress being a billionaire than being someone who's starving. I'm sorry, I just don't agree with that. That's fucking cap. I think being a millionaire and knowing that your next meal and that your family's taken care of is a way less stress than being a fucking person who's living paycheck to paycheck, can't afford healthcare. What the fuck kind of take is that? There's definitely not that much stress. There's no stress that compares to financial stress. There's absolutely no stress. Maybe like health stress, but all of that comes down to financial stress.
I think it's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Like that's like safety. How do you guarantee safety if you don't have enough money to have a roof over your head? You know? Like,
Says so. All of this is subjective. 100K you can get by and save in Los Angeles. Yeah, and that's 30% of Americans. Anything lower than that is like not happiness, man. And like get by and save is not happiness, bro. That's not having a family, being able to build a home and like start something for yourself.
Dude, in Seattle, a 1-bedroom apartment was costing me like $3K a month. It's so bad in these like super high cost living areas.
It's so fucked.
It's
dude.
like Vegas is so great.
And
I
how do
wish
you
I could live there.
how do you get a job that's paying 100K if you're not in those areas? It's like way harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, we're in a bigger wealth disparity than the fucking French Revolution. Like that just doesn't add up right.
And we're back. We're so back.
Exactly, Troy. Troy says the billionaires and millionaires will be the first to tell you how you should live and how you should vote. They're the ones telling you to save and penny pinch. It's like, bitch, stop exploiting us. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's insane. You know how many fucking Konami bootlickers I have to listen to? I'm like, dog, that's $1 billion corporation. Like, they could pay my salary to have me shut the fuck up, and it would not even be a rounding error.
Paper pairings are now posted.
All right, we're moving into round 4. Sorry for the politics. That was just, oh my god.
What a tangent, huh?
What a fucking insane conversation.
That was cool. Does this happen often on your streams?
Well, sometimes it does.
Okay, cool. I don't know what's the status quo of a E3 stream.
Ain't no way a CEO has the stress level of a single mom working 3 jobs to survive. I agree, Zabuma. 100% agree. 1000% agree.
2 hours of sleep every day.
Sheesh. Anyone who says Trump for the win just is not educated on the subject. I'm sorry. it's so much deeper than just like one guy fixing all your problems. Because one president ain't gonna do shit. I'll tell you that much. They haven't been doing shit for a very long time. And like literally, the last president who like really did shit was like FDR. There's a lot of brainwashing when it comes to our economy. Please use ChatGPT. As if ChatGPT wasn't coded to say certain things to certain questions. All right, we got a feature match. Lobbying is the enemy of the people. Agreed. Zabuma knows. Lobbying is the enemy of the people. As long as you can bribe politicians, it doesn't matter what the politician is. Doesn't matter what side they're on. Doesn't matter any of that shit. As long as you can bribe them, they don't have your best interests. Almost all the presidents were millionaires before taking the job. You basically like, the argument is that they have to have millions of dollars in order to be famous enough, but that's like just crazy. It's just cap. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being like a millionaire if like, there's like certain things where it's like, okay, if you're like firefighter, like a doctor, like you're really upset that that person's earning money, I don't know. Let's not talk politics with Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not talking politics, I'm just talking like money. Like money-wise, how much money do you need to survive? This is just money. This is not politics. So straight up money, I think you need to be making at least 100K. You think that's about right?
It's kind of crazy too, because like you kind of need two incomes too.
Yeah,
right?
it's
like
the double income household has become the standard.
yeah,
Yeah,
per person in the household. And it's
Yeah.
tough, man.
it's hard not to make it about politics, but like just from a metric standpoint, most people are uncomfortable. To buy a house, you need minimum 120K. Okay, that sounds about right. 80K in a non-city. Okay. Dual income, each making 50K at least. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, dual income is like, unfortunately, the new standard, but then it leaves parents not being able to be at home for their kids. So dual income, it's almost impossible to raise kids. It's very difficult. Your girlfriend and I make 70K and you're okay, but we live in bumfuck Pennsylvania and have no kids. Yeah, like imagine you have a kid there. Like, it just throws everything out the window. You know what I mean? We should promote trade jobs. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of honor in like being a plumber or like being like someone who's like a carpenter or whatever. Like,
absolutely. Like I have friends who are electricians and like
AI can't fix pipes. Yeah, electricians. Yeah, I think trade jobs are fucking based.
Yeah.
I think we should definitely promote them and they should get paid well. I think that that's a great idea. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, and you have to be like in like Des Plaines or something, or like in the suburbs.
Neo says colleges are not based. I mean, like colleges are important for some things, but like they've gotten predatory with the pricing. They shouldn't cost that much. I think community colleges is based because it's like it's education. It's affordable. You can definitely, like being a plumber, you also have to have a lot of other skills too, that's true. But yeah, we got more Edison coming up for you guys.
Oh, David J's back.
He's back.
He's so back.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, from first round win.
He beat.
He's still 3-0. Well, he's 3-0.
Yeah.
And Jose's Arcana Force, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Your community college is pretty great. Lots of support for people like you, first generation poor based. Love to hear that. Fucking education should be free and it should be for the people. How the fuck are we supposed to like move forward if people can't be educated? You want to chill out with the crew in the schoolyard? Trouble and never work so hard. I don't know. I think working hard is cool, but you deserve to get compensated for hard work. Like, if you work hard, you should get stuff for that. That's what life should be like, you know? A lot of people nowadays is working super, super hard. Says no education is actually ever free. It has to come from taxes. Okay, then tax me. I'd rather get taxed and have everyone be educated than not get taxed. Same thing with healthcare. Okay, tax me. Then I get education. Then I get healthcare. Awesome.
Yeah, the issue with that too is just like, how do you make sure that those taxes are being used for the things that you actually want them to be used for, right?
You gotta enforce it, yeah.
And you need a good system to also
Yeah.
enforce that.
One of my buddies here actually does that. He's like audits people and like
Yeah.
makes sure the taxes are going to the right shit. And it's like people are gonna get on some stupid ass shit like taxation is theft. Okay, live off grid then. Don't enjoy your paved roads. Alright? Fucking. You like electricity? Do you like anything that's subsidized? Subsidized food? Go be a subsistence farmer then. Fine. Alright. What? It says free market. Dude, in the free market, you wouldn't have been born. Your parents would have died in the mines at age 11. What?
I know that's what I'm yearning for right now.
I'm yearning for the mines. I'm yearning for some Edison, dude.
I'm yearning for some arcade.
Says you're all for taxes as long as they're fair taxes and the money's for U.S. citizens. Yes, no taxation without representation. When was the last time you felt represented? When was the last time you felt like your tax money was going for something you wanted it to? It's been a long ass time, right? I think this immigration shit it's a red herring. I don't think it matters as much as you think it does.
Rob has a point. We should get the government to sponsor the next RBET.
Yeah, Raytheon sponsorship. All of a sudden, just like. But nah, this is hype. This is hype. Bro's just yapping.
Dude, we've been yapping all day. This is hour 6 of yapping. This is what happens. I love yapping.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, do not start playing. Yu-Gi-Oh players, do not start playing yet.
Pile shuffling is fine. He's probably just making sure he sided out all his cards accurately. He's probably just counting his deck, which is fine. We need to get this fucking show on the road, though. We're gonna be here forever, dude. It's only round 4. Anyone running Hero Frogs? Yeah, I believe the player on the left is running Hero Frogs. Yeah, you should always count. Yeah, I've definitely messed that up once, where I didn't count my deck, and then I didn't grab a card out of my box that I was supposed to grab, and then I noticed it in round 1, and I gave myself a game loss. Yeah, I think lobbying is a really big part of it. I agree, Hugo. I think legal bribery is like there's a very good reason why bribery is shitty. It's a top 16 cut. 5 more rounds. Swiss probably ends earliest 10. Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
But we also.
We're still here.
Oh my fucking god! Just start the round. Start the round.
All right, have fun kicking off this round. I will be back.
All right, I love you, Luke. Have fun. See you in 2 hours. Or whatever. Yeah, give yourself a game loss at levels. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. That's why you think trades are legit. There's so many quality jobs out there. People don't know where to start looking. Well, yeah, but then you also have to get yourself in front of the people who want to hire you for those things. Like, okay, you know how to plumb now, but then you also have to learn how to market, and you also have to like market yourself directly to an audience, and then like being a contract worker or being like whatever. It's like whatever. Wolf 1, Canada's healthcare is infinitely better than ours. Actually, we're the only developed country that doesn't have socialized healthcare. I think you've just been like listening to the wrong podcast, my guy. Socialized healthcare is very good. Before there's a doctor available to see them, that doesn't sound like a problem with socialized healthcare. That sounds like a problem with there being not enough doctors. Straight up. The USA is a groundbreaking country on medicine. Arguable. I think that's very arguable. The chat want to be wee bit wild? Yeah, it did, yeah. I think people are exposing themselves for some really, really antiquated ideas. We're not the only country that to not have socialized healthcare. You're for socialized healthcare, and that's just not true. I mean, whatever. It's mostly true. Socialized healthcare has no incentive for creating cures. What? You don't earn more money for creating a cure. You earn more money if people stay sick, Wolf 1. Creating a cure actually loses you money, which is why socialized healthcare would want to create cures more. I think single-payer healthcare is whatever, but the USA isn't the only country without it. Switzerland's just a fucking bank. Yeah, look at the Scandinavian countries. They have some of the best healthcare in the world. It's actually cheaper to fly to Spain and get get heart surgery than it is to just like do it in the US, even with insurance. That's a capitalist mindset. Big pharma lobbying. Yeah, that's some big pharma propaganda you've been listening to, Wolf. Can we just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, born when it starts. What the fuck do you want me to do, man? I'm just sitting here, and people are talking about shit. I'm engaging with the chat. Can you talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Can you ask me a fucking question about Yu-Gi-Oh? Switzerland expensive as fuck? Yeah, it is. How can we facilitate RBET North Carolina? I'm working on one, Noah. I'm actually working on that. Hashtag Mystic Tomato 2024 based. What's everyone's favorite Edison Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Luke, what's your favorite one you've seen so far on stream?
Dude, so far, man. I would have to say Glad Beasts.
Oh my god, Wolf 1. Pharmaceuticals gain funding for medical research. How do you think they gain the funding? From fucking taxes. From the social funding. Oh my fucking god.
I just
That's literally
talk about Glad
socialized.
Beasts, dude.
Yes, let's talk about Glad Beasts. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, what have you been listening to? Bro, listen to some different podcasts. I swear to god. You are stuck. You've been watching the wrong shit. Someone at Locals cooked you with Iados 2 months ago? Oh, was it me? Luke likes Glad Beasts. Hey, you know what?
I was
One of us has to be.
Javi turned me. He did great.
Javi cooked. I'm not gonna lie. He came back.
He's still cooking.
He's still cooking.
Yeah.
Frogs, man. It's all frogs.
It's always been frogs.
Always has been. No. Glad Beasts is such a new player favorite until they have to play against it. Or play it themselves, yeah.
Alright, I got a question. Alright. Arcana Force the World, where the whole premise behind that is to skip a turn
Yeah.
of your opponent.
Yeah.
That requires a combo
Yeah.
to set it up.
Yeah, it's not good. it's not good.
Is it an auto win if you just fire it off?
You know what's crazy is... No.
Then what's the point?
It says bro on the right got a long ass thumbnail. He probably plays guitar. People will sometimes grow out their thumbnail to if they play guitar. Krebins is an underrated card. You've had a lot of success with Willy Dad. Yeah, I think Krebins in general is very underrated. I don't know about Telekinetic Powerwell as a card, but I think Krebins is a very powerful card. Powerwell is good, but Krebins is definitely good. Dark Creator's busted, I agree. Dark Creator is busted. Krebins is a solid card. It's really annoying. If you ever played against a Krebins, you're like, fuck, how do I deal with this? And you like have to waste resources on it. It's really annoying. Said after Diva and Plague. I think Krebins is better than Diva. That's arguable though. All right, what's the delay? What are we waiting for?
Neo, do you mean that they're a bad person?
What's going on?
As in, they're terrible?
It's muted. Hey everybody, there's been a repair. That's why it's taking so long. Someone submitted the wrong match results, and we are getting that sorted out. So, it's gonna be a few minutes. Anyway, y'all stream until 3 a.m.
Damn right.
It's looking like it. Yeah. Oh, they're showing us what would have happened. I would never do this. I would never do this. I would never do this. I would never show my deck before top cut. I would never show my deck before top cut. They're from the same local? Oh, okay. And they're probably homies. They're probably friends.
Chi-town.
How about religion next? I don't know shit about religion. All I know is that don't do bad thing is pretty universal in all religions. Jose V's playing Arcana Force. Yeah. He's going to be on the stream no matter what. We're going to see some Arcana Force action. Once the repair is done. All you got to know is Praise Codaris based. Wouldn't double elimination bracket be better for a bigger tournament? No. Not IRL, because you'd have people waiting around in losers bracket for like hours. And then on top of that, like you wouldn't have a lot of, like, once people lose 2 in Swiss, they can just dip out. And then you also don't get a set amount of time per round. Like, how do you monitor 100 matches timers when they're starting at different times? Double elimination for IRL would be miserable. For online it works, but IRL it doesn't work at all.
What if we did single elimination best of 1?
I think single elimination best of 1 is actually a good format.
Are you serious? I was being
I
ridiculous.
actually think it's good. Not best of 1 in Edison is not very good, but in like modern Yu-Gi-Oh, best of 1 is pretty good.
I feel like RNG would just be like, who can top it better?
No, usually the best players still win in best of 1 in modern.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. In fact, in Japan, it's best of 1.
Wow.
The only place it's not best of 1 is the U.S. Master Duel is also best of 1. You would just play Dragon Turbo or some virus deck, and you would still lose to Black Wings. Like, that's just... I think the thing is like, I think best of 3 in Edison works, but I would do best of 3 single elim. That'd be sick. I think there are a lot of settings where best of 1 works, but not Edison. Edison, it doesn't work. But I would do single elim. I think single elim is gas, because you know the person who won beat every, like, he's XO.
Yeah.
You have to go undefeated.
And you could end at like 10 p.m.
Yeah, it ends way earlier, yeah. I think single elim is like goated. When you end a one-piece tournament undefeated and just win, it feels good. Yeah, I agree.
Paper pairings are being posted. Paper pairings are being posted now.
Is side decking actually good for the game? Yeah, someone made that argument where it was like side decking is just like a bunch of floodgates. But that's more true like later on. I think side decking is good in Edison. I think it's healthy. It gives you a chance to like hate on linear decks that are like too committed. It like punches bad deck building, which is good, I think. I mean, I don't know. Playing versus frogs without a side is rough. You would just main it if you were to do that, but it'd be miserable.
So when do you fly out?
Monday. Yeah.
In the morning?
I think so. Why?
Just curious.
Why? Is this the last time you were just curious? If I was in Vegas? Fucker. Yeah, I don't know. It was like the cheapest flight to fly in Thursday and fly out Monday. And all the other flights had like wicked layovers, like 12-hour layovers, so I was like,
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be cheaper on a Monday than a Sunday for sure.
yeah.
Or a Saturday.
Yeah.
I think I just had to. I had to. So.
Yeah, you have to be back, right?
Yeah. I want a day to reset to just like relax before I start working.
You work Tuesday?
Monday, Tuesday, yeah, all week. Well, actually, I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Got a wedding to go to.
Who's getting married? Is it someone I know?
No, it's fiance's big sister of sorts. We're gonna be in Chicago.
Chicago is sick.
We're gonna be in the South Side. I forgot what city actually.
Oh, sick, dude.
Super stoked.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, when I get back, I'm probably gonna take the rest of Monday off. Just
You can't even take like a week off. Like I feel like you need more than just one day to reset.
there's no way. Like, I might take Tuesday off instead and work Monday.
Yeah.
Because when I get back in, my partner works Monday.
Yeah.
So I might just like work Monday and then Tuesday take that day off and spend it with my partner. It's a repair. Someone inputted the match slip fucking wrong, which is awesome. Love that for us, but yeah, I gotta be a repair. What do I do for work? I am a sound designer and audio engineer. and an editor. The Deck Murder says YouTube. YouTube is like maybe a quarter of my income, maybe a little less than that. But it's definitely not my full-time thing. I would need to be like 5 times as big on YouTube for it to be full-time. It's not nowhere near full-time big. Like, to give you guys an example of like how much an RBET stream would earn, an RBET stream would earn like somewhere between $100 and $200 in ad revenue. So, and those are like the big ones. Those are like the big streams. So like, you can kind of get an idea from that, like figure out mathematically. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of hype. $100 is hype. Shit. Do I want to make YouTube your full-time thing? I think by the time I'm starting a family, it'd be nice to have something that's like entirely in-house, quite literally. But realistically, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's on the table right now. But it wouldn't be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh's just not big enough. Like, this isn't big enough. I'd have to do a different game. Kaijudo, yeah. Nah, probably like Pokemon or something. Something easily translatable. Gotta start a podcast? No one would listen to my podcast. Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering is about as big as Yu-Gi-Oh!
Does anybody not have their match slip? If you do not have a match slip, can you please raise your hand?
Yeah, YouTube just pays slightly more than the other competition, pretty much. Poker, I couldn't handle the swings, and I don't like promoting gambling, even though I'm promoting Yu-Gi-Oh, which is the same shit. You'd have more success doing something with music than sound engineering? No, definitely wouldn't, actually. I have a good voice for podcasting? I'd appreciate that, but I'm not smart enough to be a podcaster, I don't think.
I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty dumb podcasters.
That was the joke.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the joke. Yeah.
Sorry. 8 hours of streaming.
Players,
Yeah.
welcome to round 4. You have 45 minutes, you may begin.
Which notable players are in top tables? Currently, Swagger's undefeated, as far as I know. I haven't checked the rest. I can check right now. Looks like, yeah, Javi's 3-0 with Glads. AJTBLS is 3-0. Pizza's 3-0. Juan is 3-0. Oh, they got paired? That sucks. That sucks. How's HT19 and James Ark? They both had one loss last I checked, but I don't know if they have more or not. Looks like Murray's still undefeated. Raunuk is undefeated. Hamza Khan is undefeated. Carl Waite is undefeated. There's a lot of people who's undefeated still. I think. Could be wrong. Nope, never mind. That was the wrong. There was a repair. Looks like Juan and Pizza aren't paired. Lucky repaired. But yeah. Huh. Interesting. AJT, BLS, and Pizza got paired. Yeah, they did, yeah. It's eventually going to happen, right? Bruh. Ramek's deck is crazy if he's willing to do a stream. We'll have him on if he wins again. I'd be excited to see him top. Looks like the game's starting off. We got Greffer, Pitch, Vayu, Send. We got T-Set on Jose's side, and then Greffer, Pitch, Vayu, Send, Sirocco. Okay. I wonder what Jose's setting in his deck. Finally fucking underway here. It's taking a long time, dude. That repair was brutal. Repair when it's early, when there's still everyone in the tournament, is like... It's the Fool? No, it's Shining Angel. Why not stream AJT Dad versus Pizza? Because they're not undefeated with Arcana Force the World. Fuck it. Gonna get Nova Summoner in attack position. So when I play these Valhalla style decks, I actually don't like these recruiters because they like sit and play and then they block your Valhalla from being live. Emphase Royal Decree. Holy shit.
Your players, that is 3 minutes. If your opponent is not here, it's a game loss. Raise your hand.
He's gonna sacrifice for Tethius. For those of you who don't know what Tethius does, is when you draw a fairy, you can reveal it. There's trade-in pitching Arcana Force the World. Draws 2. Activates Tethius. Reveals Christia. So he's going to be able to draw another card here. This is going to be the next draw. And yeah, he's cooking. It should be a combo. On stream.
Oh, he's firing.
Yeah, Tethius usually draws like 15 cards. Well, it might stop here on this one draw, but even like 3 draws is really good. 3 draws for 1 trade-in is really good. And Christia is now almost live. He just needs to get 1 more fairy. He's going to draw an extra card. There's a fairy. He's going to draw 1 more card, and that's a spell. But if the spell is something like trade-in or whatever, he can keep going. His hand looks stacked now. He's got a bunch of cards. He just needs a 4th fairy, and he can special that Christia, and the game's probably over. This matchup's usually pretty good for Valhalla. It was Valhalla? Okay. There's normal Nova Summoner. He already normal summoned the Tethius, so this is an illegal play. Hold up. We gotta stop this. Stop this. 2 normal summons. Summon Tethius and Nova Summoner. Need rewind. Yeah. He summoned Tethius as well. We gotta rewind this. I think we're rewinding it right now. Okay, cool. Perfect. It's been rewinded. The Nova Summoner is being returned to hand. So, yeah. Alright. Totally rewinded. It's totally chill. Probably gets a warning for that. PE minor or something like that. There's, what is it, Mirror Force, Chain Space Typhoon on Decree or something like that? Deep Prison, Chain Space Typhoon on Decree. Okay. Main Phase 2, Valhalla Special Christia. Good luck, have fun. It's fucking... What an extension. If he has Caius, he can play through the Christia. If he doesn't, he just loses. Unless he has back row or right row or something, but even that, it's like, it's not great. This matchup's really rough for Vayu Turbo. I was playing it a lot, like, right, not specifically his deck with Arcana Force, but I was playing my version with Eodos against Vayu Turbo, like, the day I got in, and like, the matchup felt really good for Valhalla. Just because it's like, he can just Herald of Orange Light, yeah. That's going to stop Caius. He's going to set a back row pass.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Spectators, you are allowed to spectate. Please don't say anything unless you see a
Chrissy attacks Armborn.
illegal happening. Thank you.
Attacks for 500 over the Armwing. Sets monster passes. I don't know what you would set here, because like, if it's Nova Summoner, you can just run it over. Actually, you wouldn't want to set here, but yeah. Oh, it's Dimensional Alchemist to add back Tethius. Interesting. So he's playing Alchemist too. This is a complicated deck to explain. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but
You're doing great.
I just want, they're moving fast, which I like. I'm happy they're moving fast because it means the tournament's gonna happen.
Yeah, this is good.
Normal Gale that doesn't get over Christia just halves it. But yeah, just runs over the Gale. Dang, Jose's kind of cooking. He's gonna sacrifice the Christia for Tethius. I don't know about this play. I think leaving the Christia in play to buy the battle phase is too important. Make him run over the Christia. Then he redraws the Christia and then he can resummon it. Yeah, I don't like this play. I actually think this play is really bad. I think you leave the Christia in play and it buys the battle phase. Like, he can't special summon and OTK you. But now he can special summon and OTK you, so I don't really like this play. I'm gonna be honest. He might have just thrown the game, which is crazy. Here comes Armageddon Knight. Yeah, see, like, this Armageddon Knight's actually really fucking good because there's not a Christia in play. But if there was a Christia in play, it would do nothing. So, yeah, sacrificing the Christia was really silly. Leave the floodgate up, make him answer it, and then just put it back in play. And then just keep that lock going. Never open it up. I mean, the Christia's still on top of the deck, so like if he doesn't win this turn, if he doesn't deal 8,000 this turn, the Christia's still coming down, but it's like, it's a lot tougher once you let him get his board and get the damage, because then you're like risk losing to brain control and shit. So the deck on the right is like, it's like fairies, but it's faster. Because it plays this card called Valhalla, which just lets you cheat it into play.
We are looking for 2 more players.
That's going to trigger Tethius. That's going to trigger Tethius. The Tethius survived. He didn't attack. Why did he not attack?
2 more players for Yugioh.
What the fuck? Why didn't he attack? Is there like a... Why didn't he attack? He's scared of honest? I don't get it. Did Randy top Nats? He looks familiar. It's very possible, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, it has been 10 minutes since the round started. If your opponent has not showed up, that is a match roll. Please raise your hand, and the judge will fill it out for you.
He didn't want Valhalla to special summon Christia, I guess. Yeah, maybe he doesn't have a Christia out. There's another fairy. And yeah, he's going to find a spell. He's going to make probably Black Rose here, I think. Yeah, activate Black Rose. And then he should be able to Valhalla out Christia and... Was Honest 4th fairy in graveyard? No, it was like 6 fairies in graveyard. There was a lot of fairies in graveyard. He's going to chain a set Burial, but I don't think it's going to matter because Christia is going to come down here off of Valhalla, and this game's going to be over. Like I said, once this Christia loop gets going, it's like, it's just checkmate, and this deck can just do it faster than like your average fairy deck. I was saying on stream yesterday that like, someone asked me if I had a comfort deck, and I think it's this Valhalla Christia deck, because once you get this going, it's like really hard to lose. And that's just 4K unanswered. There's no stopping this. And we're going to game 2. Jose takes a really convincing game 1. But Randy's going to be able to sideboard hella removal in, so we'll see.
That was awesome.
I was sick, right?
You did great.
I did great, yeah.
Yeah, that was a real like stream of consciousness thing.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to say what's happening and why it's happening, you know?
That's great.
Yeah. Valhalla, you love it? I love it too. It's the deck that's in my deck box. I think it's one of my favorite decks. I actually just made a really big video on Valhalla. I think it's a really good deck. I just really slept on. How does this deck do the Arcana Force combo? I don't know. I don't actually know. That's a great question.
It just does.
I don't know if it can. It doesn't, LeMayo. Yeah, he just beats you with Christia, I guess.
Did you hear though that people aren't showing up? Are people not showing up for the round 4 matches? Do they just leave?
Yeah, sometimes people no-show. If they're like 0-3, they'll no-show and forget to drop. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
But, yeah, people do that. Just level 8 very big. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need. This matchup's really straightforward. It's just like, negate the thing that kills your big fairy and then beat them with the big fairy. That's all that you need. Isn't Arcana Force, how strong is Arcana Force? It's like 3K, right? 3,100? How big is it?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get Benjamin against Sebastian here at C1. I need Antonio versus
3,100.
I need Danilo versus Jacob.
Who should play Splendid Venus?
I need Christopher versus John K at C4. Here's how this works, guys. This is just single elimination.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys play
The value player couldn't play through the recruiter and then just was stalled out.
win, you come up front, you report to me, okay?
So the combo happens. That's unlucky. Venus lets you play traps under your own decree. Yeah, that was something I talked about in my earlier list, but I ended up cutting Venus for E-Autos. Because E-Autos you can summon without Valhalla. So it makes you not reliant on Valhalla. Venus not worth. We did so many playtests with the world, plus it's funnier. It is funnier. It is funnier. It is funnier.
Sounds like we're having some side event action.
Yes. They're doing Winamats now. Arcana Force could have been a vanilla, would have been the same thing. Nope. It's not as funny. It's not as funny if it's a vanilla. Which Arcana is it? The World. You like Yados plus Valley draw 2? Yeah, it's really good. Have you tried my list yet, ProStorm? It's fucking cracked. I won the night and day tournament with it last week, or the week before last week. Doesn't it suck if you get tails? I don't know, man. I've never played the card. It's kind of a meme, right? Okay, we got a warrior lady in play. I think. There's a decree in the draw phase. Did he Herald of Orange like the hamster? I can't tell. I think he did. He just wanted to keep him off decree outs, which makes sense. You play trade-in? Yeah, I cut the trade-ins. Heralding hamster going second feels so fucking bad. The DD Warrior Lady didn't destroy it, the Herald did. I love that these players are playing fast. They finished their first game and sided in under 15 minutes. Great. And it was a long game too. Do you want to know about this deck, Luke? I'll educate you.
Is now the time?
Yeah, I guess. So, Vayu Turbo. It's not actually that fast. As you can see, it's not moving different.
But then why is it called Turbo?
Yu-Gi-Oh players are lazy and don't name things accurately.
It's insane.
Normal Consecrated, so he's got Consecrated Decree. Well, that's pretty good. Does he have an out? Consecrated Decree is very good. Never mind. Oh my god, he's got Herald for the Raikou. It's so over. Just kidding, he's down. He's down a million cards. I don't know if he can come back. He's down so many cards. I see a spell card in the opponent's hand, but I can't tell what it is. Is it Heavy Storm? I can't really tell what it is. A lot of draw go happening here. So Consecrated Light is like an orb. It says neither player can summon dark monsters unless it's flip summon, and neither player can attack with dark monsters, and you take no battle damage from attacks with dark monsters, and he can't be destroyed by battle with dark monsters. It just says like if your deck is a dark deck, you kind of get fucked. And the deck on the left is a very it's almost entirely dark monsters. There's the Heavy Storm that we were looking at.
So I was ready to get past it.
He has to use this card called Deck Devastation Virus, which is a back row. It's a trap card. But the problem with that is like he had Royal Decree, which negates all trap cards. He just cleared the Royal Decree, so that's pretty good.
But that's his only deck.
That or Raikou, but two of his Raikous already got negated. Or one of his Raikous, one of his hamsters. So. He attacked the set, it's a Dark Grepher, so it's got 1600 defense. It's too big. Yeah, I don't know. Setting the Dark Grepher is a pro move. Well, he can't summon it, so it's the only move. What are you talking about? There's a Consecrated Light in play, and now there's a Christia in play too. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, you know. Are you tired? It's hidden. You can take a nap if you want, man.
Dude, I might actually.
You should. Get comfy, bro. Get comfy. All right, boys. We getting deep with it. He's showing his graveyard. I missed something. Oh, there's the Christia. It's just coming back again. There's the Christia again. Oh my god, dude. Mirror Force, and then he has Christia because that's another 4 fairies, and this Christia's... You hope Jose posts his list. I mean, it looks exactly like the one that I posted, but instead of Yados and Trading. He's forced to Torrential here, but he's going to draw Christia with another 4 fairies next time. He added back second Christia. Oh, Soul Release? Dude. Oh my gosh. I think because he attacked the... He took Christia off Christia, smart play. No, don't leak list Capo Bark, that's why don't do that. Okay, there's normal Armageddonite. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna post base decks that missed top 16. Here comes Christie again, get back Consecrated. I mean, this one is just like fucking over. He's got Necroguard now, but like, okay, normal Consecrated. Just fucking good luck, have fun. What are you gonna do, tribute set Kaius? Yeah. I mean, Jose's just crushing it. And it looks like he got it. Very convincing. Like I said, this matchup is, like, pretty free. Like, Valhalla Fairy is, like, kind of built to destroy this deck. Like, he literally, like, went minus Herald, and it just didn't even matter. But that was sick. That was sick. Congratulations to Jose, moving on to 4-0 with Arcana Force of the World. Did you guys expect that? I don't know. Like I was saying on stream last night, I think the Valhalla deck is really slept on. There's a bunch of variations of it, and I think they're all good. Well, some of them are better, but most of them are good. Once you know how to play it, it's a good deck. That's pretty cool. Wonder if it goes different if he just summons Raikou and kills Orb. Well, then he can't kill the Decree. And he just drops Christia, adds back Orb. Like, who cares? Can't stop the Christia now. So, I don't know. Jose's name is now Taylor because that 2-0 was Swift. That's funny. And topical. Plus 1 chatter point for funny stuff. Living up to his name. That was a great match. That was brutal, but it was a great match. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Thank you guys for tuning in so far. Strokes beard. Love watching Vayu get cooked. Dude, that deck destroys Vayu. It's like, it's such a good matchup. Like, you go way over the top, and you do it fast. So it's like, if they don't have oppression immediately, you just win. Like, you basically say, like, okay, you have to have oppression, like, right away, or else I'm going to do this really broken shit, like, over and over and over again. Would you say more realistic and still cool? Yeah, no, it was really cool. Finally something good to look at. The Valhalla decks are sick, dude. That was a good one. Jose cooked. Arcana Force, bro. 2-0. Back, Swift 2-0. 2-0 in under 20 minutes. I love that deck. It's like such a cool deck to watch too, because it's just like, dude, it's so brutal. It's just like, oh.
Do you think it can keep going?
Do I think it can keep going?
Do you think he's on the way?
If he gets paired against another Frog or Vayu Turbo player, yeah, you beat those decks pretty badly. I think the hardest matchup is Black Wings. Because Black Wings doesn't really care so much about Christia, it has a lot of Christia outs. And then it also has Icarus attack and oppression to interact with Valhalla. But if you can keep playing against Frogs and Vayu Turbo all day, you're going to have a very easy tournament. Like, very, very easy tournament. So it just depends. It's like kind of matchup dependent. But it's really good. I like that deck. He ran into Hamster turn 1 and went -2 overall with the 2 Heralds, but was able to control with Decree and Orb until he found Christia. Yeah, pretty much. Nolan says, you got any Simorg lists you're working on, or just a Dragon one? I have one other one, yes. I have one other Simorg list that plays 3 Guardian Iatos. But I'm still working on it. Bruh.
We're still here.
Do you know what R stands for in RBET? Rocco. S'more's one of your favorite cards? Yeah, that card's sick. That was a good game. I think we're gonna take a 5-minute. We're gonna take a short break. Hold up. Wrong thing. Let's add a little text. Hold up. We're gonna take a short break. Real quick. Oh, here it is. We're gonna take a short break. Oh, fucking can't move shit. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be right back, folks. Give us a second. Got gifted a card from that boy. At one with the sword, you already know. We're so back. I'm so tired. But the show must go on. So, mainstream. Yeah. Cool card. Shout out Antonio. What do you guys want to see in round 5? I actually have some updates. Swagger is now 4-0. Who else did I talk? I talked to someone else who was 4-0. Murray is 4-0. Obviously Valhalla's 4-0.
3 more players for our second pod. For our Youth Still Win match, we are looking for 3 more players
I don't know.
for a second pod. If anyone is interested in playing,
I'd destroy it, Douglas. What's up? How's Javi doing? I don't know yet. I don't think his match had concluded. But if Javi's 4-0, we could see like a potential GB mirror. I know you like Gladiator Beasts. We could watch that. It's so toxic. Zodiac says going to boost with some caffeine soon. I don't drink caffeine, so probably not. Just don't drink it. Metal and Dragon. That's funny. Glad Murray's back on the glass after playing Black Wings in Orlando. Me too. He did all right in Maryland. I think he was like 5-3 or something. I don't remember. He did all right though. I don't know. Pretty interesting event so far. Like, we haven't seen... I don't think we've seen a single Blackwing deck. We've seen some frogs. We saw a lot of Vayu Turbo getting cooked so far. We saw some two different fairy decks. Two very different fairy decks. We saw Gladiator Beast. We saw a little quick draw. A very diverse tournament so far. Really cool to see all these matches come together this way. Has AJT Dad vs. Pizza concluded? I do not know. But I have to assume Pizza won. Just because I can't imagine AJT knows that matchup very well. But Blackwings is really good if that's what he's playing. Any update on Euro players? I don't think any of them were undefeated last I checked. Raunuk might be, but I'm not sure. I don't think he might be X1. But the Belgian players, I didn't see them in like the top tables. Possible one of them is undefeated, but I didn't see them in the top tables. I think Raunuk's either XO or X1, but I'm not 100% sure.
Player Steven Wynn to scorekeeping win.
Dude, it's rough. It's rough, right? Yeah, weapon's great. Oh my gosh. If it stays on the ground, that's fine too. So it stops falling. You can get 3 toppings on your pizza. What you should get: mushrooms, onions, bell peppers. Yeah, that's what I get. If I wasn't vegetarian, I'd get probably bacon somewhere in there. Arcana Force goated, gifted E3 a deserved break by crushing Vayu in no time. Yeah, that was very nice. That was very nice of Jose. We needed that break, honestly. This has been a marathon. We're now entering hour 7, and we've completed 4 rounds. So I've expressed my concerns to the tournament organizer that we may need to do something with regards to top 16 if the next 4 rounds don't move at lightning pace. But if all of the next 4 rounds take an hour like they have been, then it'll be 10 p.m. when we get to top 16. And then we'd need to finish top 16 within 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Realistically, we're on pace to finish around 2 a.m., which isn't, like, good. It's not great. But if the rounds move a little faster, we could possibly be done by, like, 1. 7 hours, 4 rounds is rough. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I don't know what is the holdup, but the next round needs to start, like it needs to happen, bro. Like, we gotta get out of here. Like, this is not... I think the repair kind of kicked me in the nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Which obviously, like, that shit happens, like, whatever. There's a Synchro Cat Players X1. We're gonna continue to cover XOs because...
Once again, please, if your match is over, please bring your match slip to scorekeeping table. The sooner we get your match slips, the sooner we can start the next round.
Because, yeah. The city that never sleeps, literally. Exactly, Masha. Exactly. Is the city never sleeps? Is that New York? Yeah. Then yes. It's also wherever I am, apparently.
Does that include East Rockaway?
Yes, it includes Rocco Anthony's like, specifically.
That is time of the round.
He doesn't sleep.
End of phase
And Rocco Anthony has terrible
That is time of
insomnia.
the round.
Alright, so that's time of the round for round 4. Where's the city that always sleeps? Probably like some like coastal, like
Anchorage, Alaska.
Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah, 24 hours of night. Sleepy Hollow, that's a good one. Like Maine or some shit. That's funny. Fargo, yeah, Fargo's a good, yeah, always sleep. This bracelet is cool, man. I'm high on this. This is really fucking cool. That's a cool gift. That's like not expected, you know? That's a cool gift. Yeah. I'm just kidding. We could do story time. What do you guys want to know about? This is now story time with Keegan and Luke. Mostly Keegan.
I'm getting roped back into this.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Oh, man. Hey, everybody. I was in a little self-imposed break time.
So, I'll tell you guys a story about how Luke and I met. Luke and I both skipped grades because we were intelligent. Nah, what is it? We were above our grade level in math.
I knew how to read at 4, and that's it. That's all I had.
I knew how to read it around 3, 4, yeah, as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read now, but
It's somehow regressed.
yeah. But we were like We were both in high school kind of
End of
early.
match procedures, that does not mean finish turns. That means end your match and bring us your slips. End of match procedures.
Douglas says you gotta bounce. See you in a bit. You're out after 12. You're turning into a pumpkin. I mean, I'm not. I get a second wind eventually. I'll hit one eventually. Maybe when top 16 starts, but. So, we were both young. We were both in high school at the same time because we were both, but we were like the youngest people in our grade. We were literally children in high school. I don't know what the fuck they were doing letting us be in there. I think you were like 10 and I was like 11.
Something like that.
Yeah.
No, that seems too young.
You were 6 and I was 7 in high school. Anyway, back then, I used to bring a brown paper bag lunch, right? And my mom would make me a sandwich, and she would put some fruits in there. And so one time I had like these oranges, like the little oranges. And Luke was sitting next to me in class, and I was like, "Yo, Luke, do you want an orange? I will craft you the perfect orange." And you know how like that shit, like fucking, when you're peeling an orange, it's got all the like fibers on it and shit? I went surgical on that bitch. I peeled off every single fibers on that orange.
I don't think I've ever seen a peanut orange slice in my life.
Dude, it was so peeled, bro. It was so fucking peeled. And I gave it to Luke, and Luke was like, "Damn."
I wasn't
I don't know what you said. You said something. And then we sat next to each other for like, it was like geometry or something. I don't remember. But it was all that orange, dude. That fucking orange. Luke gonna start playing Edison? No. No, this is probably making him not want to play it, actually. Realistically, but
I honestly would be down.
maybe like fun for fun. Missing the timing. You want to learn all the rulings?
All right, here we go again.
Teaching Luke advanced Edison rulings. So, Luke, remember consecrated light?
Yeah.
You know how it says you can't summon dark monsters?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some instances where you can, though.
The orb?
Yeah.
No.
So if you sacrifice the orb for a dark monster, apparently you can do that. But that's not congruous with a different ruling. Anyway.
The look in my eyes just glazed over.
Yeah, he just fell over. Actually, I think he started having a seizure. What other story time do we have? We were friends in like school, but like we got like more friends in college, I guess. Luke and I went to college together for a bit. One time, we were in a cover band together. This is not a story I should share on stream, though. But it was fun. And we played one show in the cover band. Exactly one show. And it was a great show. I remember it fondly. What band did you cover? Maroon 5.
Like, non-ironically.
Some what?
Some Swedish house mafia.
Swedish House Mafia. Cover band. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it is fucking hilarious. You're right. Almost as hilarious as our first show. What instrument do I play? I play every instrument. I in the cover band I played the drums, but
Keegan is one of the best drummers that I know.
what engineering did I study? Audio engineering. You saw our show, loved the Taylor Swift covers. Yes. We covered Taylor Swift.
We opened with Love Story. It was great.
What instrument do you play? The only instrument I'm not very good at is like, I'm not great at guitar, but Where in New York is this? It's at Rocco Anthony's. It's at Rocco Anthony's, Joe Edward. It's at Rocco Anthony's. Anyway, you play in a band at the moment? At the moment, no, but I work for a couple bands. I'm basically a producer for a couple bands. But I'm not in a band at the moment. I was trying to start something in the spring with a few friends, but then, starting a band's hard. I've been in a bunch of bands. I think after that I was in like a metal band for a while, and then yeah. That band was sick, actually. I really liked that band. And then I was in like a math rock band, like a prog math rock band. That was pretty cool. And we played a bunch of shows. That was pretty cool. I don't know. Who do I produce? I shouldn't say for various reasons. Well, actually, I just don't know if I would violate a contract by saying so. We're just gonna leave it at that. I'll double check, and if I can say it, I will say it later. But I'll say it in the future streams if I'm allowed. You love math rock? I do. Do we write our own stuff? Yeah. So like after the cover band with Luke, I was like, never again. So you're in a metal band called Far From. You played the Troubadour and the Whiskey A Go Go. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty sick. I know the Whiskey A Go Go. And I know the Troubadour too. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I know it. Maroon 5. There's only one of him. Why is it 5? You miss Chon? Yeah, I miss Chon too. One of my favorite bands is Periphery. I think I've said that a bunch. Periphery like heavily inspired the bands that I was in. You play in a band called Space Lumberjacks. Cool. What do you play, Robert? The DIY scene is so sick right now. Periphery 4 is a crazy album. It might be my favorite album of all time. I'm not sure. Periphery 4 it's a magnum opus. It's so good. Kyle says, cool to know you do music stuff. Yeah, I love music. It's a big part of my life. Lately, it's mostly just like synthetics and like production work and stuff and like Foley, like BTS stuff. But like, I don't know. I will check out Alicia the Masochist. I think I've heard them before. I think I've listened to them before. But I'll recheck them out. It's been a minute. You were super excited for Periphery 5, but nothing can truly live up to 4. I think Periphery 5 was a pretty big miss for me. Which sucks. Periphery 4 was really unbelievable. Like start to finish. I don't think there's ever been an album that I've listened to that many times. What's that song? It's Only Smiles? That song's incredible. It's so crazy. There are some really good songs on Periphery 5. It's not Periphery 4 by far. Wildfire's a great song. Yeah, Wildfire's really good. But like Periphery 4, every song is good. Like Blood Eagle is like it might be the hardest song ever made. Blood Eagle is crazy. Oh shit, Anthony fucks with Periphery 2? That's crazy. I don't even know. You're a bass player? You mostly play in Maryland, Delaware, Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania? Dude, reach out to me on Discord. I'll plug you in with my DIY friends on the West Coast. Maybe you guys can make something happen. I don't know. But I have a lot of DIY scene friends in like SoCal specifically. Been super into intervals. Intervals is sick. Like, growing up, I listened to a lot of Black Dahlia Murder, and I listened to a lot of, like, just basically anything I could get my hands on. Whitechapel, fucking As Blood Runs Black. They were, like, local in Vegas, so I saw them a couple times. Arsonists Get All the Girls, they were also local in Vegas, I think. Favorite DAW? So I use them for different projects, but basically I use, for final mixing, I use Logic Pro because I like the metering in Logic Pro the best. For sound design, I like Ableton the best. And then for like certain specific niche things, I'll use Outboard Gear, or I'll use like FL Studio. But it just depends on like, it depends on the project and the contracts. I do not fuck with Pro Tools. I think it's very antiquated. You fuck with Allegiance? Yeah, that shit is heavy. Where's Toto gone? Toto gone, but not Toto forgotten. My favorite synth, soft synth or hard synth? My favorite synths, the ones that I use the most, I use Native Instruments Reactor, and I use UVI Falcon a lot. For like, I mean, there's a lot of good synths. I mean, Serum's a pretty big industry standard. It's pretty versatile. Vital's pretty good. They're like good workhorse synths where you can get a lot done in those pretty efficiently, but for like really crafting and like making some like soundscapes and stuff, I really like Reactor. I think it's like untouchable. You can really just build from the ground up exactly what you want inside of Reactor, and UVI Falcon is very similar as well. As far as hard synths go, I don't know. Next RBET Maryland, you're gonna come nerd out with me on music? That'd be sick, dude. Suicide Silence fucking rules. Job for a Cowboy fucking rules. I recently saw Slipknot live. They were sick. Yeah, I saw them live like not that long ago, a few months ago. You wish you could go full-time with music, but you cannot justify putting enough time and effort into learning what you need to. The thing is, it's like going full-time with music is like, dude, it fucking sucks. It doesn't fucking suck, but it's like, the stuff that you're actually getting paid to do is like really, like whatever you're passionate about is not what you're gonna get paid to do. Like, writing your own music is gonna get you some amount, like there's very few people who like are writing their own music and putting it out, and like that's where they're getting all their income. Ever since like album sales stopped. Parker Lord said, "Where is everybody?" Dude, I don't fucking know what's going on. I literally don't fucking know. I went and talked to the TO and he's like, "Yeah, everything should be on pace," and I'm like, then I come back in here and we're talking for 20 minutes and nothing's happening. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Full-time music ain't gonna pay what you think. Yeah, it's like, it's very, very unlikely that you can go full-time music. I think the best thing you could do is like, just enjoy music as much as you can, and like, if it happens, then yeah. You don't give a fuck about money as long as your bills are paid? Yeah. You don't even think realistically could do that? Dude, it's a lot. A lot of my friends who work in the industry, like, they burn out really fast. Either that or they struggle with like, okay, they get really successful and then they can't hold on to the success because the industry is like, is brutal. Don't expect much from anything, just believe. Yeah. You have to be good though. Like, there's no more like people failing upwards. Like, you have to be fucking cracked at making music if you want to make it. Ghost Rider says full-time music isn't the same as it used to be. Absolutely. Ever since album sales stopped being like a viable source of income, Now you literally, the only way to make money is shows. And you have to be in high demand to get shows. So it's like, it's just fucked, man. It's just fucking scuffed. Once you know how much is enough money, you'll be happy. People just want more and more and not happy enough. I don't know, man. It's easy to say when you have enough, but when you don't have enough, it's like, you don't really know. You're kind of just like shooting for the moon and like hoping you would get somewhere. You don't make money from shows either? Yeah, you like straight up have to own the venue to make the money from the shows. And it's like such a fucking grind. He's now in Nashville producing. That's sick. But yeah, it usually does take about 15 years. Like, I was kind of just like, when I first went to college, I was just kind of like doing a bunch of like random shit to make money, music-wise. And then it kind of pieces together where you eventually like, you learn things with every job and then it like kind of adds up. And it usually does take about 10, 15 years before you feel like you can do stuff competently. It's down to the contract. Yeah, like sync fees, video game, music is really big right now. If you can get a song in a video game, you're probably eating bread. Like, you're probably eating pretty well. Because the video game industry is like the new movie industry. There's just a lot of money in it. You kind of have to follow the money. Marketing music is always good, like if you're doing music for marketing, but nowadays AI is kind of replacing that, like jingles and shit, so even that's kind of going. You like making shoegaze off YouTube beats? That's sick. That's tight. Yeah, I agree, Atago. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been informed. I can go back out there and try and find out again, but I was just out there and asked him, and like, I don't understand. You play guitar? That's tight. I mean, playing guitar is sick. It's a great skill. Just for like happiness. Has Frazier been on stream? I think he got cooked by Glads round 2. So no, he hasn't been on stream. I don't know what his record is though. I haven't been following up. Is this the longest it's taken to get to this round in RBT? Yes. This is by far the longest. I'm gonna go check on what's going on, and I'll be right back, guys. Oh, never mind. There it is. There's the pairings. Cool. There we go. Pairings have been posted. Sick. We're gonna watch Jose versus Roundup. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom before this round starts. But we're gonna watch Raonic versus Jose again. So buckle in. We're gonna have 2 crazy decks face off at 4-0. Be right back. Be right the back. BRB. BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Good night, Akmal. Round 5 feature. Cool. What are prizes for silence? Or what if? It's lit. It's like 6:30 p.m. in New York, yeah. Who's playing in the next feature? It's like Raunuk versus Jose. We just saw Jose. He's playing some crazy stuff, and Raunuk's also playing some crazy stuff. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a good match.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, do not start playing yet. Do not join your 5. Do not start playing, please. We will let you know when it's time to start.
It's lit.
All judges to the scorekeeper's table. All judges to the scorekeeper's table.
As you players, welcome to round 5. You guys have 45 minutes to begin.
What are the cool decks at the top tables? There's a lot of cool decks at the top tables. If you're getting frustrated every time you play the game, Psychofan, maybe don't play the game. I don't know. 9 months is a long time. Is production a good hustle? No. It's miserable. I don't think so. But we are going to be watching Raunuk versus Jose, which I'm really excited for. I love Raunuk. He came in all the way from Ireland for this event.
Players, you may begin. If you haven't already, you may begin.
Dude, there's a dude in the Discord, like, losing his fucking mind over the side event cost. And it's like, dude, just don't enter the event if you don't want to. Like, what? You want to enjoy it, you just don't know how to? How do you enjoy other games? Do you enjoy other games, like, competitively, or do you enjoy other games, like casually, or do you enjoy other games when you're just, like, trying to complete certain goals? How much is the cost? $35 Wyndham mats. How much is side event? $500? No, it's not. It's $35 Wyndham mats. DB's the least rewarding and enjoyable way to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. You love competing? Broke boys. I mean, I actually want to hear him out. If it's a valid complaint, I want to hear him out. But, like, that's how it, like, it's basically paying for itself plus the staff plus the venue fees. So, like, if they want worse product as the pricing, I don't really know. How much are the venue fees? I don't know if I'm at liberty to say all that, but there's a fair bit. What do I think about Hat? Unplayable format. It's so fucking miserable. I haven't played a game of Hat where I was like, this was fun. And that's like after a lot of games of playing it. Going to Yu-Gi-Oh event to make money is not a thing. Sorry, at the end of the day, you are paying with your time. Well, I know, but like if it's overcosted, like I'm actually curious if he wants to, if he has a suggestion. I asked him if he has a suggestion in the Discord, because it sounds like he just wants to bitch about something because he scrubbed out of the main event, but that's like normally, you know, like, fine, be mad, but like, don't be mad at the event. Like, what did we do? We just gave you something to do on a Saturday. Like, why are you so angry? You're 19. Wait, what's going on? You're 19 and a full-time student with very limited income, so you can't draw cash on this game. Oh, then don't play it. I think if you're not playing paper Yu-Gi-Oh, it's kind of tough. Anyway, we got Tethius in play here. Activates Upstart Goblin, draws Christia, tries to reveal it. This does not work. The Tethius will miss timing. Yeah. Tethius misses timing here. This doesn't work. Speaking of missing the timing. Roundock knows this. Yeah, if you enjoy watching it, like, that's fine, but I just think, like, if you're a student and, like, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, probably just, I don't know. I don't like recommending people play this game. I don't know why. Monty says Jose has done several illegal plays on stream. The second normal summon thing was the only one that I can think of. LeBron says probably has been doing all day. Maybe. It's pretty rare that that comes up, but maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think he's like intentionally trying to cheat or anything. But yeah, Upstart Goblin makes Tethius miss timing because it's draw a card, then gain 1,000 life points. And because the last thing that happened wasn't draw a card, Tethius misses timing because it's a when you can effect, which is stupid, but that's the rules, so that's what has to be ruled. There's Dewfrog.
Players, we're looking for 3 more players to fill up for one of our assignments to win Yggdrasil. If you want to sign up to the judges table, $35 entry.
Alright, looks like they got it. Frogs versus Valhalla Fairies. Very interesting matchup. Yu-Gi-Oh has complex interactions. Not every ruling mistake is someone cheating. Yeah, I agree. There's Light and Darkness Dragon. That's a big boy. And that card, speaking of ruling interactions, it's kind of a nightmare. Is that a Marshmallow? I'm not sure, but possibly, yeah. Looks like a Marshmallow, yeah. Crazy stuff. Marshmallow versus Light and Darkness Dragon. Upstart in Tethius is a deck builder. I was playing it for a while and it wasn't that bad actually. Even though it misses timing, it's like still good just to see Tethius. So I think it's not that bad. Bro is 4-0. I mean, we watched him on stream last round. So, deck looks good. Marshmallow's about to buy him a ton of time against this lad too, which is funny. This is actually going to be a really intense situation of like unstoppable force and immovable objects. Marshmallow kind of elite. It's kind of cooking here. Nice against Dragon and Machine decks too. Yeah, it's pretty nice there. I think the problem is it's just a passive threat. It's like, or not a threat, it's a passive card. It can never turn into a threat unless you sacrifice it for Tethius, which is a real way to convert it to a threat, but it only converts with specifically Tethius, which is a little bit like, I don't know. Kind of in a Drago situation. Here comes Alchemist. Alchemist going to activate. Light and Darkness Dragon is going to negate that. And Roundek's going to use Pokemon cards to signify how many times Light and Darkness Dragon has lost attack and defense. What's the deck to the right? Marshmallow? It's like a Valhalla fairy deck. So Light and Darkness Dragon is going to target Dewfrog and is going to bring it back. That's going to work. Main phase 2, Christia is going to get special summons because there are now 4 fairies. So that's going to add back. I didn't see what he added back. It might have been another Christia. I couldn't really tell. Why did he not just honest loop it? It was honest? What do you mean? He didn't have honest in hand, did he? He wanted to drop Christia, yeah. That makes sense to me. The Marshmallow being attacked here is kind of scary, but Jose's at 74 and he's got a Christia in play, so he has to like do shit to make it work, you know? What's an honest loop? Against Light and Darkness Dragon, you can summon Honest and activate its attack effect to return to hand. Light and Darkness Dragon will negate that, and you can keep activating it because he's still in play. So, yeah, there's going to be an autonomous action unit, bring back Tethius, and Dark Dust Spirit there was going to clear both the lad and the Christia and the Marshmallow. So, it's actually a lot of points coming across here. Autonomous action unit's a really good card. It's not going to be able to steal Christia here. Yeah, you can drain lad all of it with 1 honest, yeah. So really tough situation here because not only did it fuck up his board, but it also fucked up his grave. He doesn't have 4 fairies anymore because he took a fairy out of his grave. So, yeah, the action unit actually coming in big time here. That can act as a tribute fodder for Roundek with Light and Darkness Dragon or Dark Dust Spirit or whatever. Tough. That's a really cool interaction. Yeah, that is really cool. He's gonna sack for Dark Dust Spirit again. Attack for 22. You might try fairies. It's a fun deck. I think both these decks that we're seeing right now are pretty cool. A lot of infinite resource stuff going on with Dark Dust Spirit and Treeborn and Christia. So it's a very infinite resource, but it looks like Jose here is gonna go down to the Froggy Boys. Normal summon Swap Frog. Attacks for 100. Into a Sep Nova Summon. Anyway, pretty close game one, not really. Christia did hit play, but Raonic just had the answers. Dark Dust Spirit was able to come down because the Tribute Fodder was still in play. The enemy controller there was really good. So Raonic, he looks like he has a handle on this matchup. Jose looks a little bit, he looks like he doesn't know what's up with Raonic's deck, but possibly he's going to be able to switch it out here. That autonomous action unit is very scary if it takes Christia. I mean, it's using the biggest strength of the fairy deck against itself, so I really like what Raunic's doing here. The deck looks awesome. Looks really cool. It's very creative.
Head judge to the judge table, please. Head judge to the judge table.
Cormac is Raonic? Yeah, he is. He flew in from Ireland, which is really sick. Raunic's on the left. Jose's on the right. How many rounds in Swiss? 8.
If you have signed up for Pod 2, please meet me at table 111. That's going to be DeMarco S., Will J., Drew R., Marcelino G., Jesse C., Antonio A., Michael W., and Antonio D. Please meet me by table 111.
Respect to dude for coming across countries to do this. He's the GOAT. There's an action unit. You're going to take Hecatrees. You're going to sacrifice for enemy controller. And there's Herald of Green Light. So huge 2-for-2 play there. It's going to cost Cormac 1,500 life points. But there's Mausoleum of the Emperor. Another insane card to cheat out monsters. He's going to pay, I'm assuming 2,000. Possibly 1,000. But it looks like 2,000. That's going to summon Light and Darkness Dragon. And there's no monster for Light and Darkness Dragon to get back here. So if it dies, it's just going to blow up Cormac's entire board. But looks like it's going to work here. Mausoleum versus Valhalla boss throwdown, yeah. There's an interesting interaction here. Mausoleum and Valhalla can both be used. Light and Darkness Dragon will only negate the initial activation. So If Jose had had a big fairy to special summon off of Valhalla, he could have done that before summoning the Soul of Purity and Light, but it looks like he's just going to go for a Synchro. Probably a Colossal fighter. Pretty clear Colossal line here. Maybe Red Dragon, but I think Colossal's a little better. He crashes. Cormac's going to lose his whole board. Colossal's going to come back. He's going to attack for 28. And there's a Battle Fader, so no damage is going to come across. Any Gaia show up today? Not that I was able to do that. Yeah.
Sign-ups have now opened for our Winamac Pod number 3. We are now on our 3rd Winamac Pod. If you would like to participate in one of our amazing side events, please come up front. We are on our 3rd Winamac Pod. Please come up front to scorekeeping. If you're
I looked down for a
signing
second,
up,
I missed
these
something.
amazing digital play mats.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm answering some messages from people who are who have some concerns, and I just want to make sure their concerns are met. You know, because I don't want people to be too upset here. Brutal. Christia into Duplock. Nothing's gonna happen here. Just pass. The frogs can't die by battles. Gonna be a big stalemate situation. Eventually, Cormac, though, can find Swap Frog to bounce his Caius and then start looping that against his Christia, so I think he's in a more dominant position, actually. That's it. Dang. Round up kind of just clutching it.
Just under 23 minutes remaining.
kind of just clutching it.
Make sure you're playing at a reasonable pace.
Kind of just
Responsible for
going crazy with it. Yeah, I don't know. Autonomous Action Unit went nuts. But Cormac just knew his stuff. Raonic just knows his stuff, and he's moving on to 5-0. So cool stuff. Sorry for the lack of commentary there, guys. Just answering a few messages real quick from players at the event. Yes. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. Deck building question. If you were to build Christia Turbo, how much self-mill should you include? I genuinely don't think that the self-mill stuff is the fastest way to play Christia. The fastest way to play Christia is Valhalla. So if you were going to build a Turbo Christia deck, yeah, I would go with Valhalla over the self-mill stuff. But if you were going to go with the self-mill stuff, you'd want to include Solar Recharge, which is going to require you to have at least 9 Lightsworn names. Not names, but 9 Lightsworn monsters to pitch to recharge, whether that's counting charge or not. All right, gents. That's going to be it for round 5. We're going to hopefully move on to round 6 very shortly, but looks like this one ended very quickly, so yeah, I don't know. Raunic's got a cool deck. What do you guys think of Raunic's deck? You guys think it's cool? Lit. You want to see Hino hand loop resolve? That'd be sick. I wish you could hear the conversation they're having. Is that something you guys would like? Which one is Raonic? Cormac on the left. Which is that? Would you guys be interested in having like a mic on the players that we could tap into? Is that something that you guys would be interested in? Or is that like not? Is that not it? That would be cool. Okay. I can work on having that for the next stream. A player mic that we have that we can tap into. Like just for moments like this. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we can make that happen. That would be insufferable. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it in the past, because I know a lot of players are not comfortable being mic'd. So that's why I haven't done it in the past, but some people like it. It wouldn't be a mic that we attach to people, though. It'd be a mic we just have by the table that would pick up the conversation. It wouldn't be like a lav mic or anything. Why is Twitter just ads now? Every 2 tweets is an ad. That's crazy. That's really terrible. And it's all like ads for the worst shit. What is Arounic? That's his username on Discord.
Player Alfredo Anthony Scuderi. Player Alfredo Anthony Scuderi. To the scorekeeper's table, please.
Is there any way to see pairings and standings? Yeah, in the Discord. Not Jose just showing off his side deck. I mean, he's trying to ask for advice, which is fair. Like, if you just lose a match, like, all these guys are here to learn, and they're all here to be, like, homies and stuff, and, like, you know. Lots of frogs today. So much frogs today. I didn't think there would be this many frogs. It's just like, just an absurd amount of frogs. So much frogs. There's mono frogs. Great mentality, to be honest. You love people asking each other for feedback. Salim, I agree. I think it's cool. I'm meeting people and meeting friends, and it sounds like Jose and Cormac, they have the right idea about this. That, like, yeah, even though they're both, like, fighting for a big prize and fighting for stuff like that, then, yeah, they're still just here to have a good time. So, yeah. I've got to step off real quick to go talk to the tournament organizer. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes. So, taking a quick break, but I'll be back soon. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. this round has like 10 minutes left, and then it looks like it's ending on time, so we should be able to move immediately into the next round. Murray is now 5-0 with Gladiator Beast. So how do you guys feel about getting Murray on camera with Gladiator Beast? I know you want to see more Gladiator Beast, Luke.
Hell yeah! Let me see it.
GB on stream would be awesome. Let's go. How is Beast Mode doing? Not hot. Let the man roll in anonymity. Don't need another My Body is a Shield cook on stream. That'd be hilarious. Jinzo's a machine? Yes, it is. A lot of decks seem loose with Ed. What is Ed? Extra deck or in Edison? Oh, extra deck space, yeah. Yeah, Jinzo was a fiend. He kind of looks like a fiend, you're right. It's your boy. You heard Javi clap Frazier? Yeah. Didn't happen on stream though. Brutal. The rough part about being a content creator is when you go to a tournament, everybody's gunning to beat you because they want to tell that story. So like everyone tries super hard to win the match against you, and it's like, I don't know how to describe it. And then everyone talks about it forever. So like every L that you take, even if it's just like a bad matchup L, which I'm assuming is what happened, it just like sits for a while. It's like really annoying. Like if I go to a tournament and I like do poorly, which is just gonna happen if I'm like trying new decks and stuff. It's like really frustrating to hear people be like, "Oh, I beat E3 Yu-Gi-Oh!" And I can imagine Fraser's probably really frustrated with that too.
5 minutes.
You become the #1 target. You're right. Yeah, you become like a #1 target. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like people will literally like go out of their way to hate you out of tournaments. Like that used to happen to me like early on, where I would play fairies, and like someone would know I was gonna enter the event, and they would just like put main deck devs or main deck light mirrors or whatever. It was really annoying. You're reminded of losses replays by people that have happened over 6 months ago by people. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's just like you can't make mistakes. Yeah, dude. Anyway. It gives someone something to brag about without having to win top an event. Yeah. It just puts a huge target on your back. It's really annoying. Good stuff. See you soon. Can you can't imagine acting that way for a dumb story. Is it possible to cook with Earthbound Immortals? It is possible. What's up? What is James Hart playing? I don't actually know. It's lit. Waiting for next round? Yeah, it should be starting soon. Round 6 should be soon. It's lit. Soon we'll be ready.
Judge Francis, please come to the judge table. Judge Francis, please come to the judge table.
What's up?
Taking off now. Nice to meet you again.
What's up, man? What's up, Duelist? Are you undefeated?
I just lost.
What'd you lose to?
The dream. Frogs.
Lost to Frogs? Merit? You lost to Buckets?
No, I lost to frogs.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Last second choice. I don't know if somebody was like trying to get in my back or something, but this got ripped, and now
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, there's a back for it.
What's up?
You guys live?
Yeah, we are. We're live right now. You want to come say hi? Hector and Juan Morioki out here.
OTG baby.
Team on the grind.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Cameras on.
I just wanted to throw this somewhere because it's in that pocket.
Yeah, you can put it in my bag.
Oh, sure. Which one's yours?
What's up, dude? How's your tournament going?
Huh?
How's your tournament going?
I lost round one, but I'm trying to win out.
It's good. You lost to
We
Merck?
might play each other. Who knows? We lost one.
No. My tiebreakers are all X1 or XO, so I got great tiebreakers.
My tiebreaker's Murray, and he's undefeated.
Undefeated. Well, hell yeah. Well, it's tiebreakers. Even people
Oh, yeah.
you beat are your tiebreakers.
That's true.
And all the people you beat are now X2.
I think Oscar is still playing. Oscar Joy. And I don't know how the rest of my guys are doing.
But that's the thing, we just gotta go undefeated.
Yeah, if
just
I,
go
if I
3-0.
just go X1, like,
We just go 3-0.
I'm in there, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this. Easy peasy.
No, you got this.
I don't know, man. I say we got this. We got this.
We got this.
Team OTG got this. How are you hanging in there?
I'm fucking exhausted, and I think things are moving a little slower than.
Oh, because the feature match is so fast?
No. I just think that getting the rounds wrapped up is taking a little bit longer than anticipated, but we should be moving on soon.
Yeah, usually it's faster.
Do we know why?
I don't know why. I've asked a bunch of times, and they keep saying like, "Oh, it's going as expected." And, like, if it continues at this pace, we'll be out of here at like 3 a.m., which isn't like that's
Yeah,
not
that's
real.
not- yeah.
It's not real. So something is wrong. So I don't know. We'll see. I think the worst case scenario is we get to top 16 and we don't have enough time to play it out. That's
Yeah,
like the worst.
people are like, I don't want to have to play online, top cut.
Yeah. So I don't know where
And most people leave tomorrow, too.
Yeah, most people leave tomorrow or like very soon, like in 7 a.m.
I leave 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like we really
No,
can't.
that's what I'm
have-
saying. Like, most people leave, like, super early tomorrow.
Yeah,
like,
we can't have
6
this.
a.m.
We
flights.
can't have this go that long. If you want to go talk to the guy,
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to see it? And like, if I can like help their,
yeah. If you want to see if you can help,
be like, what's your process? Okay, let's make this faster.
Yeah, so just like
Who do I talk to?
Matt, you don't want to talk to Matt. He says a head judge fight. And just say you're the head judge in LA and see if you can help him. Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up, dude? You want to have a seat?
Sure.
This is the commentary room. How was your flight? Was it
I actually drove out here.
bro?
Yeah. 15-hour drive or something like that. Something crazy.
Yeah.
What about you?
I flew. It's like 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of brutal.
Heard you were partying out.
I didn't party at all.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, not here. I got in Thursday. I went to bed really early. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. Project says, is there a pause? We're waiting for the next round to begin, yes. I gotta text them the next round. I think we're gonna have Murray on for the future.
Nice. Yeah, that's my only loss right now to Murray, round 1.
He's crushing it.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murray's deck GBs is the one matchup I didn't want to play this weekend because I changed decks actually, and that's a terrible matchup for me.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I would not want to face Murray on GPs either.
No.
Because he knows the deck too, so it's like
He's like the GB player.
yeah, he's like not gonna make a ton of mistakes. I'm gonna text him that we're gonna have Murray on the future. He's 5-0, so that's really cool.
It's that Zodiac. I am playing Christiosaurn today.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're XO or X1?
I'm X1.
That's sick.
Yeah. So
What do you think of the deck so far?
It's doing pretty good. I went into this thinking it was going to be a really good meta call, and so far it has been. Because after Murray, the only thing I've been playing is like Frogs and Blackwings.
Yeah.
And like Christia poops on Frogs, and Consecrated and Royal Decree poop on Blackwings. So
Yeah.
I went with this meta call, decided to like I said, change it up a bit. So
Sounds like you have good game plans for like the most popular decks too. So
correct. And like I said, the one matchup I wanted to dodge was definitely GBs. That was like one of them, and played Murray round 1. So
there's a ton of Frogs.
there is a ton of Frogs. I think that's the deck I played most of. I
Yeah.
played James Ark. I played my buddy Lucas, who was also on Frogs.
Did you beat James?
Yeah.
Nice. What was he? He was on Frogs.
Yeah, he was on his Frogs.
Yeah.
On his Fishboard Frogs or whatever.
Christia, baby. That cooks that deck, dude. JD also helps a lot too.
Yeah.
Big time, yeah.
Gets rid of the blue block.
Yeah. It just makes it so like none of their stuff is like none of their stuff matters. You kind of invalidate them.
Also, I've been randomly upgrading my deck. It's kind of nice.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, your box is sick already.
Oh yeah. I've had this box forever. It's like 2013 or 14.
Oh, that's clean, dude. This looks. That's some tech. This is Marcus's tech. Marcus Hayden. He
Yes.
posted. He liked it. Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I talked to him. I got some of the ideas from him, but also like brought it back a bit more to traditional as well. But yeah,
Yeah. This looks good. What do you think of this? Is it good?
it's been really good.
Interesting. I've been playing something similar, but it's not the same. I'll tell you about it later.
Sure.
But yeah, this seems clean as fuck. This seems like just 40 good cards.
Yeah.
I mean, I expected 40 good cards from you, but
And nice rarity upgrades on this too. So
it looks
I
so
pick
fresh.
these up.
Those are so sick.
Pick the JDs.
Did those
borrowing
run you a lot?
I'm borrowing the Lilas and solar recharges.
I see.
But no, I got a good deal on the Christias and the JDs. So I'm
sick,
happy
dude.
about that.
Hell yeah.
And on the Honest too, right? The 2 Ghost Honest, I got a really nice deal on those.
That's awesome, man. Yeah.
I got this back from AJT BLS. I let him borrow it all the way back at Indy, YCS Indy.
Jesus, it's like what, months ago now?
Yeah, I literally completely forgot I even let him borrow it, to be honest. But hey, AJT is an honest guy. He's on my War League team, Team Rhino. So huge respect to him for remembering and returning my card back.
Yeah.
Or cards back. It's a set of these. They're pretty sick too. They're the Duelist League ones.
The dualistic ones, they're worth a lot, aren't they? Like for Boras.
Yeah.
They're worth like
It's probably like fake value though. It's like I feel like you won't be able to offload a set for them, but you'll have to like hook someone up to move them.
Yeah, for sure.
How's the stream doing though? Is the tournament hyped? How's everyone feeling?
I think it's going well. I think there's a lot of downtime between the rounds, but we're filling it with like fun conversations and stuff. So. Yeah, I don't know.
Rob the man, what's up? Rhino.
It says
Pills?
Rhino
Oh.
pills.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Is that their inside joke from War League about 7-Eleven pills or some shit like that?
Basically.
When HT20.
HT20 Pro
What's up,
Max.
Feng Shui, dude? That's the boy. Feng Shui, why aren't you here? Are you here?
No, he's not. I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him yet. Miss you, Feng Shui. Hope you're doing
real.
well.
We miss Feng Shui and Rob the man. Yes, I am playing Christia. Christia Lightsworn. Feng Shui is going to Niagara.
Sick. When is that?
October something, middle of October.
Are you going?
I don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately, due to work. But I might have to go to Italy for their YCS.
When is that?
That is November.
Oh, that's too soon. I would go, but it's too soon. How much is the flights? They're probably like a couple grand, right?
I looked up, you could get like round trips for like 800 something.
That's not bad, actually. And there's probably a lot of people you could room with there.
Yeah.
Like, because there's a lot of players. So.
Yeah, I would try to figure something out. I got a person or two in mind that could help me out.
Plus, like, Italy would be sick, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine winning in Italy, like going there and they're just fucking smoking them with something.
Them Italians, they're known as Blackwing players over there, but I still don't see those guys picking up draw traps. Like I only see like two in their deck profiles, you know. So
that's what I'm saying. You gotta show them what's up.
Maybe we gotta show them. Yeah.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we should be moving on to the next round soon. I don't know what the holdup is, but maybe they're talking to Juan. Maybe Juan's able to help them.
3 more rounds, and if they're going like this, we won't, like I said, we probably won't be done with Swiss till like 11:30, right? Something ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be.
And then top 16 plus deck checks. That's gonna be, oh my god.
I know.
Kind of makes me want to lose my next round and just call it a day.
No, don't lose. You have to get top cut.
I do.
I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do for top cut. I talked to the tournament organizers about it. They had a few suggestions, which I don't know if I was really on board with. I think what we should do is if we get to the top 16 and it's too late, we should have all the players come together, and we should discuss with the players what we're gonna do. Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure the players like get what they want the most, like what they think is the best and the most fair for them.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that's only if we, like, maybe the next few rounds are just quick as fuck and, like, it's not a problem. But,
yeah, I hope so, too.
Yeah, because there's only, what, 6, 7, 8 rounds of Swiss. There's 3 rounds of Swiss left.
And a lot of players now, too, so.
Yeah.
Next round, I'd like to make a quick announcement. Please get everyone's attention as we are playing the next round. I'd like to make a quick announcement. Guys, I feel as though this is redundant to say as your head judge. Guys, can I please get everyone's attention? I don't think this is very hard. Quiet, please. Guys.
Can they hear the announcements?
I feel like this is very redundant to say.
Yeah, you can see, like.
But it's multiple times now that we have had to issue players warnings to say, hey, please pick up the pace. Play at a reasonable pace. This is ridiculous that you guys are taking this amount of time, that we are going 10 minutes at a time to finish a match when it's end of phase. So please play at a reasonable pace. If you feel as though your opponent is not playing at a reasonable pace,
Yeah, they need to just wrap up the matches. They need to be like, yo.
do not do it a second before the match is ending. Do not do it.
Yeah, it's not advanced format where you can still combo during time.
Yeah, you just have to. The game's over. Yeah.
Before an action, you need to call us over because we will issue warnings and then we will issue game losses. We cannot afford to be here this late. So I take this incredibly.
I mean, the only thing that I could think of is like
game losses.
Game extensions. You know, going in past time.
Yeah, they should. It's end of phase. Are people slow playing? Absolutely. There's no reason that the time we should be hitting time every single round. People are definitely slow playing. And also, people have been like not submitting their match slips, and they've had to hunt down people. There's been a lot of like one-of issues that have caused every round to go longer. It's just a pain in the ass, but like it just happens, you know. So I don't know.
Neo is asking if there's anything spicy in my Fairy Sworn list. You might have to wait till top 16, but if I don't top, I'll probably post something on my YouTube channel about that. HT19 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, make sure and subscribe to him. Get this boy some clout.
Thank you. I just passed 600 subs over the weekend.
Oh, dude.
We're growing.
We need to get him to 1,000 so he can make money.
To make
this guy a bag.
some pennies off the ad revenue.
It's better than nothing. And it helps buy your shiny cardboard, you know? So.
True. I mean, so is team on the grind, so.
That's true.
Round 6.
Is there a bracket? Yes, sir. It's in the Discord. You can find it in the Discord. Round 6 pairings just went up. So.
Let's see where we're at.
We're going to be watching Table 1, which is Cormac Raonic versus Murray. 2 day 1 players. Get out of here, because I'm going to say what they're playing. So get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of here, Hector. Oh my gosh. But yeah, before we get into things, just a reminder, this is being broadcasted in Spanish as well. And you can find that stream here. And also, a huge thank you to Yggdrasil Materials for the gifts. They make some really quality mats. Great stuff. You can check them out at that link there. This is an absolute banger of a match. It's going to be Frogs with Autonomous Action Unit, Dark Dust Spirit, Light and Darkness Dragon versus Gladiator Beasts. But Raonic is no stranger to playing against Gladiator Beasts. If anything, this is like a specialty of his, is playing against Glads with Frogs. So we'll see. He understands the matchup better than most people. This is a Table 1 matchup. The winner of this is likely locked for top 16. It would be awesome to see more languages in the future, but it probably just raises costs. It does raise the cost, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it overall. So we'll see. Maybe Italian, maybe German would be sick. By the way, shout out to my boy Sebastian. I might be saying his name like American as fuck, but he just gave me a really cool card. A really sick card. A secret rare Guardian Iatos from Germany, which is really, really sick. So, shout out to Sebastian for that one. A lot of really, really cool people here today. The vibes are immaculate, despite things not running super smoothly. So, you know, it's give and take, but at the end of the day, everyone's here and everyone's having a good time. So that's what matters, you know. Like everyone's just the vibes are good, and it's just.
Once again, as everyone is getting set up before we announce time, I will say this again. Slow play is a punishable offense. You are holding the other players here hostage when you slow play. Play at a reasonable pace. Nobody wants to be here until God knows when.
All right, boys, in the chat right now. Press 1 if you got Raonic, press 2 if you got Murray. Let's run a poll, actually. Let's run a poll. The announcer's going hard? Thank God. Raonic. Fuck. Murray. Who you got? This is a crazy poll. This is crazy. They're both day 1 OGs. They're both day 1 OGs. What is HT19's record? He's X1. I believe he's 5-1 or something like that, 4-1, something like that. So there's a good chance he makes it in a top cut if he does well. 24 votes so far. That's not that many. I feel like some of you guys have an opinion. Maybe I should tell you more about their decks. Let's see. Roundhook's got Enemy Controller, Autonomous Action Unit, Dark Dust Spirit. Murray's playing Glads, which is a deck he's specialty in. Is Frazier in the tourney? You can check. Where's James Ark? It's possible James Ark suffered a few losses. He lost to, sounds like he lost to Hector, and they were already both at X1, so it's possible James Ark is out of the tournament. Frazier, I don't know. You might have to check. The bracket is in the Discord, the really big Yu-Gi-Oh! Discord.
We have 3 more spots on our side of the
Frogs can never beat GBs. I don't know. I think the matchup's not as bad as some people think. Sleeping on the Frog King Roundhook is crazy work. What's really cool is for the very first IRL RBET, alright, so basically, I texted them the feature match. I do not know why the feature match is not sitting down. But hopefully they know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there's, man, this is so crazy. It's like the Gladiator Beast OG versus the Frog OG. Like, these are the guys who are like specialists in their deck. And a lot of people are voting for Roundhook. You guys forget, like, these guys are literally day one guys. They started playing with us like before E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Like before, when there was like 10 people in a Discord server, these were 2 of those 10 people. And they're like, to see them both at undefeated not only makes me really happy, but just like really proud that we invested all this time in a good format that rewards skill. Like, at the end of the day, like, the people who are the most practiced are still doing great, and the people who are innovating and like bringing new shit like Roundhook and Murray do are still crushing it. So that's really cool. One fun fact is Roundhook and Murray, they both roomed with me for the very first IRL RBET. And so to see them here like face off against each other is like kind of a nostalgic moment. Like, this is my second year of throwing IRL RBETs. So they're here at the first and the most recent, both these players. And it's not easy for them to get to these locations either. Like, Murray's from Texas. He's from a remote location in Texas, Kappa. And Roundhook is from Ireland. Like, from a whole different fucking side of the world. And they've both managed to come out to these community events and like put on a show for you guys. This is a matchup that I'm incredibly excited for. I think this is gonna be a blast. You'll notice there, Cormac's got his Ring of Destruction mat, which is, oh, what is he? Why are they not letting him use it? Why are they not letting him use it? He should be allowed to use it. What the fuck? I texted him that he should be allowed to. Oh my fucking god. Anyway. Yeah, Cormac's also got the Terraformings. He's got the Mausoleum of the Emperor for Light and Darkness Dragon. This is gonna be a matchup for the ages, dude. You didn't know Roundhook was from Ireland? Respect the grind, dude. He's the GOAT, and his deck is gorgeous. I've posted a deck profile of one of his Frog decks before, and it's like literally like his deck is like all max rarity misprint, which is fucked up. Like, that's how you know he knows his deck inside and out, because he's invested in an entirely max rarity misprint deck. Like, that's like, not only is it max rarity, but it's fucking misprint too, like on top of that. And Murray, dude, he also has some Glads that'll blow your mind, dude. His binder's got the max Glads, bro. So, it's gonna be sick. These are 2 players I look up to a lot. I think they're both like, their dedication to like their strategies and like their play styles is very unique. And to see them grow too, like, was it Roundhook that won an RBT on his phone? No, that was Pro Storm you're thinking of. Raunuk, some of you guys might not know this, but he invented Hero Frogs. Like, he was the first player to play Hero Frogs in an RBET and to progenate that strategy. Is that the right word, progenate? I'm not sure. He invented Hero Frogs. You're looking at the inventor of Hero Frogs. And Murray invented Gladiator Beasts. So these guys cook. They're at the forefront of what's like gonna be meta defining. Like, these guys have like literally defined the meta since 2020. Like, they've been at the forefront of it. Everyone else has just taken ideas from them and like tried to improve that. Max says he didn't invent Hero Frogs. Yes, he did. Him and Cameron Saunders did. And they were the first people to take it to an RBET, and they were the first people to top with it. It was one of the first RBETs. Did Raunuk fly out from Ireland? Yes. Yes, he did. So, yeah. PhD and Yu-Gi-Oh type shit? Yeah, like, legit. Like, these guys are really, really smart about the game. Like, there's very little thing. Like, Raunuk will just message me sometimes, and he'll be like, try to figure out this Yu-Gi-Oh puzzle. Max says E3 just wrong. I'm literally not. I'm literally not just wrong. These guys, they literally invented Hero Frogs. Like, what do you mean just wrong? Like, you're not even, first off, why are people like this? Why are people like this when they're like, you're just wrong, and then they don't say what is right. Like, it's like, okay, I'm wrong, then say the like alternative or whatever. But no, I'm definitely right. They definitely invented it. They were the first people to. Max says I invented it. Yeah, that's Cope. Get out of here. Get out of here, Cope Harder. All right, I'm ending the poll. A lot of people favor Raunuk here. Insane 2 GBs at the 2 top tables. Like I said, every time I make a prediction video, I am wrong. And I said this on my prediction video, and I predicted Glad Beast to do nothing. So I was wrong. Every time I make a prediction video, I'm wrong. I don't know. It's just guaranteed. It's a guarantee that Glad was going to top. If anyone had known, they would have bought their Ready Aries last night. You know what I'm saying? Raunuk's hand is crazy. Is that a Karaz? Possibly. Who fucking knows? Here comes a normal summon of, I believe, an Ancient Gear Gajiltron Dragon. I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. That's going to be a swing there. And we're going to go to damage. Anthony's got the Solar Calculator. Big fan of that one. Myself. And the turn's going to get passed back. GBs in real life are different. I agree. I think they're leveled up in real life. So here comes a Space Typhoon. That's going to hit a... Is that an enemy controller? Looks like an enemy controller. Okay. Rescue Cat. So, literally the best possible card he could have here. But he does need to get through this Ancient Gear Dragon somehow. So, he's going to go Murmillo to pop the Ancient Gear Dragon. Understandable. He's going to connect for 800. Cormac's going to drop to 52. He still does have 2 more activations of Mausoleum. So, like, that's, like, still 2... Like, you can still pay 4,000 for the Mausoleum. But it looks like Anthony's not even going to give him the opportunity. He's respecting the Mausoleum. He's going to bring out Bestiari, pop the Mausoleum right now, and just say, you're not getting that. You're not getting that opportunity to summon those big monsters against me. You have to go Frogs. If you don't go Frogs, then I'm gonna not let you play the game. And here comes Dust Shoot, speaking of not letting you play the game. And looking at the hand, there's 2 Lads, a Black Garden, an Autonomous Action Unit, and a Karaz. This hand... What does it do? What does this hand do? What does this hand do? Murray's hand was fucking crazy. Space Typhoon, Dust Shoot, Cat is pretty fucking crazy. Like, that's like a nut hand. Black Garden, what the fuck? Yeah, he is absolutely cooking. So he can activate Black Garden, and like, if Murray wants to play the game, he's gonna have to give tokens to Cormac, but I think he can pop the tokens pretty easily. So it looks like he just decided not to do it. He's gonna attack with both for 31. Cormac's gonna drop down to 21. And yeah, that's just a tough hand. The Mausoleum getting popped there, like, Anthony's just respecting that Mausoleum is like... That's how you gotta do it. You gotta respect it. You gotta pop it. You can't let him have that shit. You know, there's always that consideration, like, oh, he has Mystical Space Typhoon. Maybe I should go Cat and, like, just try to save the Space Typhoon for the Mausoleum and get greedy and take the 2,000 life points, but Anthony made the safe plays, the correct plays there. He made Hoplimus Laquari, so he's got 2 buffed up monsters. The Hop is seeing the field, and a set back row from Anthony, and that's going to pass back to Cormac. Cormac's going to draw for turn. I didn't see a good look at it. It looked like an ultimate rare, but I'm not sure. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one to come back from. Cormac can no longer play the action unit. He's already down to 1,100, so Fader does give him a turn. There's going to be an attack. There's the Fader, and is there a Chariot to end this game? No, no Chariot. Okay, so not the absolute nuts, but close. Very close. Anthony, considering his options here, he's like, okay, what can I do to close this game out? He's going to go Tiger, main phase 2 to pop the Fader. This plays around a top deck brain control into Lad. So he's going to tag out the Hoplimus, and he's going to leave the Laquari in play. I like leaving the Laquari because it's a lethal threat. But yeah, he's trading a Tiger with this used up Battle Fader, just respecting the fact that Rouna can come back from nothing. I like how much respect he's showing to even like the tiniest ways that Cormac has to summon, just giving him no room to breathe. I think it's really smart, really aggressive, and it's a great way to play this matchup. A little bit of a camera freeze there for a second, but hopefully it's going to get fixed. He has action unit into Lad. No, he can't pay for it. Action unit costs 1,500 life points. Yeah. Yeah, Jake, he can't do that. He's going to go main phase 2 into, I believe, a Heraclinos, which is just, that should be curtains. Set monster pass. Draw for turn is going to be, I don't know what the draw is going to be here. There's compulsory, and that's going to be game. And actually, a little bit of a mistake sequence there from Anthony. He could have attacked, then compulsed the monster, but in order to play around set Battle Fader, I think he could have done that. But nonetheless, he's going to close the game out, and we're going to go to game 2. Murray taking a swift one. Cormac, you have to wonder whether it was worth putting the Light and Darkness in play and saving the enemy controller in hand. The Light and Darkness didn't have anything to bring back, but I don't know. I wonder if it was worth it, because no, maybe not. I don't know. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. I'm not sure if it was better to put the Lad in play or not, because either way, I think Anthony had the compulse. So either way, he was going to get his play off. He was going to get his cat play off. He would go Typhoon, Chain Compulse on the Lad, and then cat into Secutor is even worse. So, yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. But I think Cormac has the tools. I think action unit's good. Like, it can give you tribute fodder even if your Treeborn gets banished. Mausoleum's good, of course. And then, like, the Ancient Gear Dragon's actually crazy in this matchup. Like, it's just a huge monster that, like, is really hard to deal with. Anthony's going to be forced to bring in Cyber Dragon just to deal with the Ancient Gear Dragon. This is such an interesting matchup. There's so much, like, back and forth, like, things that could go down. Now remember, chat, 80% of you, or not 80% of you, 70% of you voted for Rouna. He's going to have to pull it back from, like, super far down. I guess we'll see how it goes. But now, after seeing that game 1, are you guys maybe rethinking your decision to vote for Roundup here? Or do you think he's got it? Are you diehard believers? What do you guys think? I love these two guys. They're like really, how do I say this, really close friends. It's crazy, like, it's crazy. I've seen Roundup 3 times in person, but I have played hundreds and hundreds of matches with him online. I feel like in dueling with him and like in playing with him, like, I've gotten to know him like as a person more than I know some of my friends in real life. Straight up. So, I don't know, it just goes to show how, like, you can really, like, get to know people through Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, really develop friendships, and it's just sick. It's sick as fuck. Like, gaming is tight. This is really tight. And same thing for Murray. I've played countless matches with Murray, and, like, we've come to know each other. I mean, I've seen Murray a few more times than I've seen Rauna, just because we live in the States together. It's going to be a turn 1 test tiger. Rauna just passed the turn. And here comes Sekitor, and that's just gonna fucking work? Are you dead ass for real dead ass? Oh no. That's brutal. This means Heraklinos is now live. You can go Heraklinos if he wants to. And I see a lot of spells in Raunak's hand. Now, he could bleed the Heraklinos. He could bleed all of Anthony's hand down. And that's, like, not unrealistic. So, it's possible Anthony might just take his pluses and just keep the monsters in play as they are. And just say, okay, deal with this shit. And I know that that's not the weirdest thing. And it looks like that's what he wants to do. He'd rather have the back row than the negates. So, he's going to take his +2. He's going to take his 7 cards and just be like, all right. Break my 3 back row, my 3 monsters, or else I'm going to come back into this. Thank you so much, Cabal TV. This match hit the screen, and I have, like, a second wind. This is crazy, because, like, a beautiful match of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this, man, the story behind both these players, too, is so deep, and so, like, man, they've been playing this game. They've been grinding this game, and there are so many players who, like, stories I don't know. And this is what gets me excited about the game. So there's Brain Control. That's going to be chained Book of Moon on the Laquari. That was step number 1 for Cormac to get back in the game, but trading 1-for-1 with Book is probably not ideal for him. He still has to deal with the Sekitor. And even if he deals with that, there's two Glads that can tag. That's a tough one to lose. He has an enemy controller for sure. Definitely has a Substitute. I see that guy. So here's a sub-activate. Anthony's probably just like, holy shit. Sub-activate. It must be fucking Christmas. It must be fucking Christmas. So, yeah. You guys might hear some banging. I think they're taking down extraneous tables right now just to make sure, like, the takedown is going to be super smooth for us later tonight. There's an action unit that can take the test tiger, but what are you really doing there? He's going to attack the Sekitor, and that's going to be met with probably a battle trap. I'm assuming. I don't fucking know. Book on the Swap Frog. So he's going to leave the Swap Frog in play instead of lose the Sekitor. This is tough. Double Book is great interaction. Set back row pass. That enemy controller has to be used to stop the Sekitor. The best way for him to stop the Sekitor here is if Anthony flips the... See, I actually don't like flipping the... I don't like flipping the Laquari here. I actually like just attacking with Sekitor. First off, it plays around Mirror Force better. Second off, if it's set enemy controller, now he can enemy controller, sack the swap, take the Laquari, and prevent any Glad from connecting. So I actually really dislike this play, but he's got a Test Tiger, so maybe this can get him into Bestiari. Who knows? I think just attack with Sekitor was definitely the optimal play there. It plays around enemy controller and Mirror Force. It's forcing. You trade 1 resource with 1 resource at best, like for Cormac. And then you still have Laquari Hoplimus chilling. There's Sekitor, or Sam Knight. Sam Knight's gonna attack, but yeah, like, Cormac can now go enemy controller, sack the Swap Frog, take the Laquari, and no attack is getting through. If enemy controller is the card that he set. And I'm sure he's recognizing this. So, that's what I would do, at least, in this circumstance. Is I would take the Laquari and just, like, totally fog my opponent, totally threatening roar them. But he's going to let the attack go through. And now Sam Knight's going to be able to search What was the set card then? What did he set if it wasn't enemy controller? He had enemy controller in hand. Book of Moon. Does he not have enemy controller in hand? Am I just crazy? He's gonna book Secutor. Ah, this is not good. This is definitely gonna pay off for Anthony here, big time. He might not have enemy controller in hand. I might have seen it wrong, but I swear I saw enemy controller. There's a Solemn Judgment. Ooh, that's aggressive, but maybe he's thinking the Chariot will act as a Solemn Judgment, and the pluses off the Secutor will be so much that it'll be impossible for Cormac to come back from this. So, I don't know. But that's a big Solemn, and here's an attack for 1800. And that's going to be met by a Gores. So Raonic left in Gores versus Glads. I don't like Gores against Glads, but maybe he just didn't have enough cards to bring in. So. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't like Gores against Glads. I think it's pretty weak. Because, like, you have to let them connect with the monster to drop Gores. And that's never good for you. Like, that's okay that you connected with the monster, but now they get to make Geysers and blow your shit up. And it's like the Gores just, like, wasted your turn and let them get further ahead, you know? He's going to go Ready Yari, Best Yari, target nothing. And getting at the Best Yari here is probably another reason why he wanted to go, I lost my train of thought, but yeah. Here's more tags. This is going to put Laquari back in the deck, and this is going to bring out Hoplimus, looks like. Lightning Vortex would go crazy here. I mean, he's probably going to end on Heraclinos, so Lightning Vortex doesn't even do it. Main phase 2 is going to make Geysers and Heraclinos, probably. So, yeah. I think this one's not looking good for Cormac. It's not looking good. There goes the Gores. This is why you don't want to have Gores against Glads if you can avoid it. It's like one of the worst cards in my opinion. Like, sure, you can Mausoleum pay 2k to summon it, but like the rest of your deck is doing that too, you know? So presents the deck. I'm just now noticing Murray's sleeves. They look pretty cool. Are those like Dragon Shield artwork sleeves? They're pretty sick. I quite like those. Unless they're weeb shit, in which case, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Heraclinos Geyser is here. It's looking like curtains. There's only one card in hand, but there's a Chariot set, so it's like you got 2 spells, you got to make the most of them, and one of them's got to get you out of the situation. You're at 46. In theory, Raonic can go autonomous. That'll bait the negate. But Anthony just lets this resolve, and now it's like, fuck me. What do I do? You know? The action unit is cool. I just think in this matchup, it's not doing what it's intended to do, basically, which is like get you a big threat. Like the Glads don't have big threats like that you can put into play off action unit. Or if they do, they get banished by Lachias or something. It's possible Cormac should have even sided out the action units because they're so bad against Glads specifically. Glads can just keep their graveyard empty so easily. He's going to negate that with the Heraclinos, pass the turn after setting a back row. Draw for turn, we don't know what it is, but this game is over. He just attacks with both, and there's going to be enemy controller, and there's going to be a negate, and there's going to be the handshake. Anthony Murray is going to move on to 6-0. Pretty much guaranteed top 16 with Gladiator Beasts. Fucking crazy stuff. And Raunic's still in the fight, too. 5-1 with good breakers. He just needs to win at least one of his next ones, possibly both. if you're a Gladiator Beast fan, you're losing your shit. That was a great match. That was really cool. Both players played at a good pace. Murray showing off his skills. Roundneck showing off his cool deck building stuff. All right, Knights Templar. I don't know what you're doing with this stuff, but you're getting a 30-minute timeout. This shit's fucking annoying. GBs are at 6-0, yeah, currently. Whole metagame full of frogs, and GBs just come in and just cook. That's hype, dude. That's really hype. That was sick. Man, great players. It's really fun to watch them play. Because you just never know what the fuck is going to happen next. I think if Cormac had set enemy controller that turn, I think he comes back and I think he wins. Straight up. I think he sets enemy controller, he fogs him, he maybe rips a Kais or something like that, but there was a Solemn regardless, so it didn't matter. So, very good stuff. Fast feature, yeah, 20 minutes. Once again, if you're playing the game at a reasonable pace, the matches should be about 20 to 30 minutes. Some matches might go longer, be like 40 minutes, but usually the matches are 20 to 30 minutes, which is why it like blows my mind that people are like slow playing like crazy today. Guys, I've got to run go use the restroom, but I will be right back. Alright, boys. I'm back. What's that trap card? That's compulsory evacuation device. Before Keegan is back, let's hit 200 likes. That'd be hype. That'd be really hype. Pole position? Oh, it was pole position? Our card's really good. And look at this. These guys aren't even done with the tournament. They're discussing their decks. Because they're homies, dude. Because they're friends, dude. This shit is tight, man. The vibe is immaculate. The vibe is literally immaculate. How do you get good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Edison? Just play. That's it. Just play more. Just get people together, maybe get a locals together and just practice. That's the best way to get better is just play. And like, watch other good players and yeah. And just try new things. Don't be scared to try new things. Even if they suck, try them. I'll always say trying something new and like scrubbing is pretty brave. It's better than not doing anything. Do I think that siding transmigration is worth it? I rarely side that card, so I don't know. I only played in like a couple of decks, so I wouldn't be able to give you advice on that card. I generally like DD Crow more, but they do very different things.
Three spots left in our third pause of the side bet. Do you want to eat your
Was good. That was hype. That was a good match. It's the most fun you've had playing the format? Oh shit. Homies recognize each other in chat. It's good in glads because you can shuffle back your glads. That's kind of cool, I guess. Sometimes you want them in the grave, though. But you could shuffle back your cat or your tigers. That's cool. I never thought of that. Just need to see sabers topping this kind of events. Yeah, maybe the next one. Play Glash because you get to shuffle your deck and stack people. Lol, JK. Glash is cool, man. It's a fucking cool deck. I hate it, but it's cool. No, I'm just kidding. Your boy Murray repping the RGV. Get this dub before the 3v3 next week. Dude, he's crushing. He's like doing great, man. I'm really impressed. He played those games really well too. He's fucking out here. I mean, like, he beat the RBET LA champion. He's beating Roundnook. He's beating... It's lit, man. It's fucking lit.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That shit is popping.
You just finished your match. You're missing really nice dice. Check your bag. If you were missing dice, come find me. And I have your dice. You're gonna start them.
How many rounds today? 8 rounds, then top 16. So we're moving into round 7. Remind me, guys, it's now 8.5 hours live. Before 12 hours, we're going to have to restart the stream. Just because YouTube only saves 12 hours of the VOD. So if it goes that long, which it's looking like it's going to go that long, we're going to have to restart the stream. Is top 16 today or tomorrow? It would be today, but we have to adhere to the time of the venue. So I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to the TO about it. I'm going to go talk to him right now, actually. I'll be right back, folks. Give me 5 seconds. Pardon me, folks. Just doing one or two things before we get into the next round. You're back.
What's up?
Luke's back, everybody.
I'm here.
So a friend said the AC wasn't working last time. What? Bobby says just left. X3 with Tethius Fairies, had a great time and met some cool people and some old friends. Hell yeah, Papacito. I mean, the AC was working fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the AC was that bad. Did you have issues? I don't think the AC was bad at all. Yeah, it was totally fine. Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't overheating.
Yeah, I don't know what your friend's talking about. Maybe, did he like... I mean, if he's upset, you can reach out and we can figure something out for him, but... Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. My shit is like dying.
Maybe the floor was a bit different or something? Maybe ventilation was not good?
No, it was fine. I went out there every round and it was fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really know, but... I don't know. Everybody's different, so maybe he was uncomfortable. Just tell him to reach out and... yeah, I don't think the air conditioning was that bad. So skinny people talking about AC. Remember, now there's heavy folks out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying there might be people who are different and like they experience things differently. So if he has issues with that, then he can reach out to me. But I think that it was pretty much like 75 degrees, 75, 80 degrees in here the entire day. So you think he meant the last RBET LA when I was in the back room and it was hot? Yeah, that was just like, that was a one-time thing. But yeah, that shit was just like an issue with that one event because the AC went out. But it happens, you know? What are we gonna do? You think it was fine, but some of the skinnier guys did say it was cool. Better too cold than too hot, at least, you know? Melee has had its fair share of tournaments finish in a random basement. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. We're going to talk it over with the top 16 players because a lot of people traveled, so we're going to see how it goes. Yeah. No. It's 75 to 80 with the venue pack. Like, that's what it's at. It's like 75-ish to 80-ish. I think that's totally fine. Always better cool than hot. Yeah, it was like totally fine today. I don't know. I haven't heard a single person say anything about it today. Mr. Bagel Bites says, keep it cooler for sure. What do you mean by that? Does that sound hot? 75 degrees sounds hot to you? Is it hot? Is 75 degrees hot?
Some people like their indoor degrees to be like 68 or 69. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
Agreed, Ubaid.
Hey, we're not invalidating other people's feelings.
No, for sure.
You feel that?
Anju says, are you the CEO of RBET? I'm the dude who like kind of coordinates it, yeah. I wouldn't say CEO because it's not really like a corporation or anything.
We'll call him like the informal CEO.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's so, yeah.
The people's vote.
75 degrees sounds hot. It's not Celsius, by the way. It's Fahrenheit.
75
Yeah,
Celsius? I think that would be like
like 400. Yeah.
2 times.
Your
the
house
value.
stays at 69, 70. 75 is like 24 Celsius. That sounds fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is RBET a partnership? What do you mean by that?
Like an LLC or a partnership?
It's more of a vibe than anything. You know what
I think it's more of a sole proprietorship.
I've got my legal counsel here, Luke. Would you mind taking over?
RBET is a sole proprietorship, with the sole owner being.
Lift shoots.
the
I'm saying
people.
it is 75 degrees with the 300 sweaty guys. It's much cooler without them. Do you understand? What? I don't know if that makes sense. Some guys were wearing hoodies. Most of the guys were wearing hoodies today. It's not that hot. I don't know what to
Listen,
say.
all right.
I don't know what to say.
In New York, in like midday peak heat, it was like 80 degrees.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It was like-
that's like at like 3 o'clock. But now it's getting really chilly.
Yeah, it's
like,
actually chill. Yeah, like Luke is wearing a
65,
coat and he's
yeah.
sitting right next to me. And like, is RBET in the stock market? Is it public? He's trying to invest in RBET.
Our IPO is scheduled for in 3 months, actually.
Anyway, glancing over the pairings from the last round, we're gonna pick out someone who was also undefeated last round to play this round. Actually, I would like to cover a Hector if he won.
Have you covered a Hector match yet?
No, so he lost round 1, and then he came in a bit later, and he said he won every single one since then, so
You were hyping him up the whole stream too. You're like, Hector's the GOAT.
he's really good. He's really, really good. So if he the only person he lost to is undefeated right now.
Ah.
So, I mean, if he's still X1, then we'll get him for the next round. If
What's he playing?
he's playing Lightstorm. Yeah,
We haven't seen one of those yet.
we haven't. Yeah.
Even for the one that I was asleep for.
Or the one that you were away for. Oh my god.
I had some much needed time away from the stream actually. This is great. I feel re-energized.
I hit my second win too.
Yeah.
And the last match was like great.
Oh man, I'm great. All I needed was a 20-minute nap, some food, and a couple of beverages.
Couple. All right. Yeah. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh my god.
I'm feeling the rest of this tournament.
Me too.
So excited.
Me too. So the round timer, it should be done by like 8:28. Your boy Ciro Tantillo is 5-0. Shout out to Ciro.
How many undefeateds do we have still? Or as the kids say, XOs.
I don't know. There was some at the end of last round. There should be around like 2 at the end. So at the end of round 6, there's probably like what, 8? Something like that, maybe 6. My guy, what's good? How are you doing? Did you have fun?
I did. I went X2, but I had a lot of fun.
Brother. Dude,
This is my wife's favorite card.
This is your
She
wife's
loves-
favorite card,
Wants
okay.
to do this so fucking much.
she does. Do you want where do you want it signed?
Anyway,
Alright.
picture's fine.
Take a seat, brother. I'm Luke. What's your name? Joshua. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I spelled duelists wrong. I have brain rot. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, my guy.
No, thank you.
Thank you for coming too.
Yeah, no, this was a blast.
It's a good time, right?
Yes. How's life? How's stream?
Do you want to say hi?
Hello.
So make yourself known. You're day one.
I am Purple Flurp. Hello.
He's
Hope
here
you are all
saying
well.
hi.
Hope
Yeah.
you are all surviving and thriving.
It's been an ordeal. We're entering hour 10 here shortly.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm sure. Is this your first one that you've come to?
Yeah. First RBET experience. to train.
All right.
See you later.
See you later.
You're heading out.
Yeah.
All right, man.
See you later.
Safe travels.
Later, guys. Yeah, we didn't say 75. We didn't say 75 is cold. We said it was fine. Like, 75 is fine. I don't know what. Can we get Glads on feature again? Most likely, since they will be in top 16. We should have a second streamer for another matchup to watch. Yes. That would be sick, wouldn't it? That would be sick. That would be sick. I agree, Wolf. That'd be really cool. Alas, there's just downtime between matches because this is what it is. You said you wish you could spectate IRL? Yeah, if we get to the point where we get like a bigger, even bigger venue, then yeah, it'll be much easier. This venue was a little bit tight for space. We sold it out, so it's kind of like tight for space. How's Purple Flirt doing? He's doing great. He's doing great. Start the duel before I piss myself. The round's not over yet.
We're not going to start the duel until you piss yourself.
There you go. It just ended. All right, the match is over. They're bringing in the match slips, and then we're going to the next round. Easy clap. I got to figure out who we're watching. I'm going to go find out if Hector won.
Yes, ballsack shredder, you can piss yourself if you'd like. I welcome anybody to piss themselves tonight. Please. This is a safe space. Yeah, Wolf One, I suggested to move the camera to something else, because looking at the empty table is kind of boring, but this one's like taped down, and the one that we can move is on ours, but we just have no extendability from our solitary confinement cage, so I think it's a note for the next RBET.
Dude,
What's up, gang?
Hector lost. Fuck. God damn it.
Is he X2?
Ah, he's X2.
My lord.
Now who am I supposed to cover? Fuck. Hey, he's to my top. God damn it. Truman Owen says boring ass stream.
We were just chilling for a little bit, just like
Yeah.
sitting in silence and appreciating it, you know?
Hey, Truman Owens, you subscribed to me though. So thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hope to see you in the next one. How's Beast Mode doing? Not so hot, if I remember correctly.
He's dead.
You're X2? Did you drop? Did you drop?
But Dream's dead. Like, it's some insane stuff's happening. And
Wait,
it's
who
like-
beat you? What was he playing?
It's,
What's his name? We got the pairings right here. We could put him on. We just need someone for the next round feature. You were, what table were you
16.
at? 16?
It was insane. It was like mill double wolf off Geralt. Draw 2 special. It was like,
Huh? You just got light sworn, man.
yeah, I got that. It happens.
Okay, we got light sworn for the next round feature.
I had a chance. Like, we went into game 3, and I couldn't pull it off.
That's a weird matchup. Because I feel like it should be good. But
I felt like it should be good, but then
William
I
Y,
just-
Artemis S, Lucas B.
I just got swarmed.
Please come
Got
to the front.
swarmed.
The judge table.
yeah, that's tough.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, married for round number 1, hosted. Yu-Gi-Oh players, married for round 7 are hosted.
Hey, good
They're
luck,
not
man.
hosted.
Good luck. Good luck, man.
What's up?
They might be posted out there, the paper ones.
Oh no, I'm out. I gotta go play. Gotta go play.
You're so good luck, man. Close out X2 at least.
Yeah, I'll go X2, get 17th, baby. Let's go.
Run it. Run it and
I have a lot of tiebreakers that are X1s, and my loss is still XO, so I guess
there's that, yeah. Later. Peace. Looks like we're gonna have an X1 light sworn guy. Should be hype. What? Oh, you want to go to the cams? What up? Oh, it says BRB. I gotta turn that off. What's up?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, duelists? We're back.
I figure this is more entertaining than a empty table.
Yes. I got a problem where I gotta stare at myself.
That's fine.
Do you have that problem?
Sometimes.
I'm just like. Some people say it looks unnatural though, or whatever. I don't know. What's going on? You hope there will be more New York events? I hope so too. I like New York a lot. I think it's a cool city. Do you think it's a cool city, Luke? I think
Like
it's
it.
a cool city.
Like the venue.
Looking handsome? Appreciate that, John. You're also looking handsome. I can't see, but I'm sure you look handsome. Don't forget to drink water.
Hold it. Wait, look at this.
The Diet Coke water.
2,
I've been drinking a lot of water, thankfully.
3. This is all Keegan.
Much appreciated, Warren.
Well hydrated.
Rocco Anthony's. Shout out Rocco Anthony's. Share them some love on like Google or something. Leave them a review and just be like, thank you for hosting the RBET. I'm sure that would mean a lot to them. They would be happy if they had a review. I think it's just like a cool thing. Maybe they'll have us back. I don't know. Maybe they'll give us a deal. I don't know. Who fucking knows? It's just little good whatevers. Dark Angel says, can y'all keep political talk off commentary? We were talking finances, not politics. Learn to separate the two, Dark Angel, and maybe you'll be able to live a happier life. You're from New York City, and this venue is making us look bad. All right, book me a different venue. Find me a different one.
Edison players. Welcome to round 7.
Let's go, guys. Round 7. Let's do it. Here we
You
go.
guys have 45 minutes on the clock. You may
We did kind of get fucked because the original store that was going to host us went insane. And so we were like, okay, let's book a bigger venue. And Armchair Andy's not knowing how hard grassroots is. Yeah, I think everyone thinks it's easy until they do it. Haircut when? Soon. Hopefully before Halloween, that one dude. Hopefully before Halloween. I need to get it trimmed. The Duck Murderer says, I don't believe the pic I saw. The pic of what? Why does it look like you're streaming in a bathroom? It kind of low-key is. It's like a back rooms area.
Dude, I told you, we're in like this like solitary confinement area.
Yeah, it's definitely like a. It causes you rot, brain rot.
It's been 9+ hours. We're going stir crazy.
Actually, it's only been 8 hours and 48 minutes.
Jesus.
You guys like this? You like this? You guys like the 8 hours and 48 minutes of commentary? Dude, I'll tell you right now, it would have been a lot harder without you. This would have been a lot harder without you.
Dude, I was active for the first like 5 hours. And
That's
then
all I needed.
Crashed out.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
That's crazy.
The early commentary was really good, where I was like explaining shit to you, and you were like, "Yeah,
Dude, I was so into it.
yeah," for like an hour. Yeah, that's my.
And now?
Why is there a political flag in the bottom left? That's not a political flag. That's the flag of Palestine, which is a country. That's a country. Palestine is a country. That's a place. And the flag represents the people in the place, the human beings who live in Palestine. I think American education has failed us. Bro thinks human lives are politics. Yeah, I know, right? Me when you visit another state and you see their flag, damn, so woke. Holy shit.
Yo, is that my boy Pizza?
Douglas says glad Jose isn't on there for a 10th round. All right, relax. He was on there for 2. That is Anthony. Anthony expressly said no more features, but I feel bad. Camera got balls.
Attention players, 2 minutes of passing. You're not even home, raise your hand.
I don't know. Anthony's the GOAT, and I just want to see this Frog versus Lightsworn stuff. Dark Angel says, put the Israeli flag so everyone is represented. No. And also, get hit on the channel forever. Get fucked. I don't feel the need to represent people causing a genocide. They talking shit on Facebook? Damn, that's crazy, dog. Who? Your aunt? Your cousin? On Facebook? Bro, on Facebook. Damn, dog, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, dog, that's crazy. Bro said his grandmother's talking shit on Facebook. said, yeah, my parents saw this stream. They overheard it from my basement.
Yo, Aunt Carol said
Yeah.
something's up.
Aunt Carol reposted something that I interpreted as talking shit on you on Facebook. Let them talk shit, man. People always talk shit. If you said you were Jewish, you would get banned from this event. No, I love Jewish people. In fact, I'm working with a lot of Jewish people on this event. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I am anti-genocide. That's what I am against. Jewish people are great. And as far as I know, I don't think Jewish people are pro-genocide either. And if anyone says any hateful things about Jewish people, they would get banned just the same. And if anyone was pro-genocide against Jewish people, they would get banned just the same. So, yeah, no, that's not how this works. Yeah. Okay, we got solar recharge. Draw 2, mill 2. Your great aunt Sherry on Facebook said Glab players are lookers. Damn, Sherry at it again. Arcus gonna swing in for 1200. Arcus is pretty good here. The main camera is still off center. I messaged him about it to fix it, and he hasn't fixed it. So. Whatever. It's fine. Your reason says, what did I miss? A bunch of dumbass people in the chat. Pizza's on frogs. We saw him earlier in the chat. There's a Trigodia. Trigodia's gonna get popped by Raiko, and looks like more Lights War names to get milled. Moray of Greed gonna shuffle back some frogs. It's probably a tough matchup, especially with Arcus in play. That means he can't really deal with these Light Sworns outside of battle. A little bit of a camera lag. It might be due to him trying to fix the camera. These mats look sick. Yeah. Substitute activate. It's frogs. You think the matchup is fine. With Arcus in play, it gets awkward. I think it's Lights One favored. Is it Konami rules with time? Yes, but for some reason the rounds have been lasting 8 hours. Because people refuse to turn in the match slip. So, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Wins over the Raiko with Swap Frog. He can bounce with Swap Frog. Plays 0 Monarchs. Yeah, but your main win condition is matchups Armory Arm, so... So Lightsworn is like, in the end phase, you send cards from your deck to the grave, and then they get effects. So like, it slowly bleeds your deck, but sometimes it's a good thing. Yeah, like... Arcus blocks most OTK setups. You'd have to kill with Catastrophe, yeah. Are y'all finishing today or doing top 16 tomorrow? I think we're going to try to finish today, but I need to talk to the players and the tournament organizers when we reach top 16 to see what works best for all of them. Because ultimately, it's up to the players and what works best for them. Unfortunately, things have just run too late, man. I don't know. Today see more frogs than last RBT? Yeah, a lot more. A lot of people brought frogs, which is crazy because we also saw like Gladiator Beast kind of go on a tear just because there were so many frogs. So maybe it's like a meta cycle, right? Like you can't ever get too frog happy or those Glads and Lightsworn just come in and just shred you. Postboard, there's Oppression Mask. Yeah, there's a lot of Floodgates postboard. JD's cruel against this deck. You good? Word. Is the last RBT for the year, Keegan, or do you think you're going to try to do one more? I'm going to try to do one more online one. This year. Just depends on my schedule, man. Like I said, my schedule's crazy. There's nothing you can't prepare for, though. You gotta play with the 6 cards you're dealt, I guess, is what I think. There's, like, no, like, guarantees in this matchup. RBT Chicago, I would like to do that. That would be sick. That'd be really cool. Another online one would be sick. I think so, especially for the European players who have to travel very far to participate in this. I would like to be able to do something for them. What time do we start? Way too late, like 12 or something like that. Yeah, right around 12 we started. Let's go pizza. It's a tough game 1, man. It's a tough game 1. He's got the Death Frog, which can help him attack into the Arcus, but if there's an Honest there's Plague in the Grave too. So the follow-up's about to be, like, this is basically Anthony's last turn of the game. Something needs to come together here, otherwise he loses the game next turn. There's Pot of Avarice, so that's pretty big. But how do you get through these monsters if there's an Arcus, or not Arcus, an Honest? Main deck DD Crow, stopping the Avarice. Oh, dude, that's really good. DD Crow's an interesting card. It kind of sucks. It's like a shitter monster, but like, you can discard it from your hand to banish a guy from their grave. So like stops like the
Lightsworn effect.
Yeah.
Triggers from graveyard. Yeah.
It's not what we were talking about, but yes. Technically, yes.
I was in the bathroom. I missed the entire last 10 minutes.
Do we know if he has Honest? I don't think we know. It doesn't look like he does. He's just gonna lose both monsters. Main deck Crow. Everyone's saying low main deck Crow. I'm like, main deck Crow's not bad in Lightsworn. I think it's fine. I know James Ark played 2 main deck in his list that he like grinded to the top of the ladder with. So it's not the least common thing. A lot of people play it. I think the Disciples also were a fan of playing main deck Crow, and they had a lot of success in the early RBETs before it went IRL. So I think if you are playing Twilight, main deck Crow is like pretty common actually. Bruh. I'm really sorry to Anthony. I didn't know he was in this match. I would have picked a different match. He asked me not to give him another future match, but I feel bad. I think main decking Crows is the modern way to play Edison. Maybe. Yeah, if you play Avarice, it's pretty good. Yeah, with Avarice it's pretty good, but without like Avarice or like ways to convert it, it's not great. Another thing about that play too, though, is like even if Jeff used an Honest, the Death Frogs can't die by battle because Substitute protects them. So that's pretty heads up play there from Anthony. Leaving the Substitute in play while he goes for that battle attack. What was the final count for today? I don't know, like 200 or something. But way too many. That's what the final count was. Does Jeff have enough cards in deck for Celestia? It doesn't look like he has too few, but he's definitely getting there. He's definitely getting there. This format's hard, man. I think it was 200 and... Hokidoki says, this sheet really boring as fuck. What is boring about this? I'm sorry, like, is Lightsworn versus... Like, do you think Lightsworn is boring? Do you think Frogs is... Like, what? What are you... What? Was Lightsworn never, like, a deck in Edison format? Like... Pokey... You subscribed to say that. That's funny. Thanks for the subscription. Simo, make more Edison content, says Douglas. That would be fun. Here comes a Ghost Rider monster. Why aren't they Link summoning? Dad is dropping. Yeah, that is Dark Armed Dragon. So this is a Twilight deck. He's got the Caius, the Crow, and the Dark Armed. That's really tough for Anthony. And he's going to concede here. We're going to go to game 2. It says G, main deck's Crow. What are you saying? Dude, every time I read my chat, there's always one guy who's just like giving me brain rot. Drops GD for G? What are you... Are you okay? Just... I don't know, man. What is GD? Gudgment Dragon? What is going on? It's not even Zoomer lingo. It's like brain rot. Like, what? What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? He wants to watch someone have a 15-minute turn. What is... That was a cool game. There was a lot of back and forth. Like, some cool plays with the Death Frog and the Substitute. And, like... You know, the main deck Crow was sick. Arya says, good thing Anthony isn't a shark. Why? Anthony's a fucking cool guy, dude. That's pizza. That's motherfucking pizza right there. You're looking for an ultimate Gudgment Dragon. Yeah. I don't... Bro really came in the Edison party and was like, Edison boring. Like, what the fuck? It's always like the biggest haters who like, they expose their brain cell count way too quickly. Where do you rank Twilight? It has a high ceiling, but you haven't seen it do much. It made top 16 at RBET LA. Not a lot of people play it. They favor Christia Sworn or... Pure Light Sworn. But it's a solid deck. It made top 16 at Nats. That's a solid deck. How many rounds of Swiss? 8. This is round 7, so. Any Dark Gaia on top? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Can't see pairings on Discord for round 7. Can you ask a particular player about a particular player? Yeah. Who? Who do you want to know about, Anthony? I'll look it up. Is Saunders there? No, I don't think so. Aaron Rampone, he was EXO, you think, going into round 6. Alright, give me a sec. Checking the pairings. Looks like he was at table 2 this round, so. Yeah. Oh no, table 2 last round. I can't see the pairings on Discord either. Maybe they weren't posted properly. All right, there's a Mask of Restrict. Now I think this deck, this frog deck, correct me if I'm wrong, has a lot of ways to synchro summon, which can get you around the Mask of Restrict, but it's still tough, right? It's still like kind of tricky. You have to be careful to leave the Treeborn here because they can Aaron it, but he still has a swap frog to resend it, I guess. More people gotta believe in your friend Dark Gaia. I agree, Wolf, because you topped RBET with Dark Gaia, and I think more people could do some cool stuff with the card. I agree. Jeff's also got what looks like Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer there in the graveyard. MVP against these graveyard matchups, but I think it's not as good in this specific matchup because there's so many 2,000 defense position monsters in this build. It's just tough. Lila's gonna be able to attack over Treeborn. Is it gonna break the back row though? Real talk. No, he's just gonna mill 3. Looks like Chaos Rusher. I didn't see what was underneath that Chaos Rusher. Dark Murder says that's Dream Frogs. No, it's not. It's Frog Synchro. It's like very different. It doesn't play Monarchs at all. It's like a Synchro deck. It plays Reckless Greed. And like, it just tries to build a big hand and go for big synchro turns. He needs out this Mask though, or else he can't play. They suffer a lot with Mask. Yeah, they do. When I was playtesting with Juan, every time I had Mask, he just couldn't play. It's like draw the out or the game ends instantly. Here comes swap. Pitch. He's gonna pitch Fishborg to special swap. Then he's gonna send. He has Fishborg. Fishborg's a start. He can play. Yeah, he can definitely play. You had a rough RBT LA run, losing to 2 top 16 guys. Your losses were to non-meta decks. Yeah, that's rough. You ended X2 though, right, Wolf? If I remember correctly. Pitches Treeborn from hand to special Fishborg. But there's no level 3 synchro that you can make. He needs another body here. Catastrophe needs to take us there. He still has a normal summon, so he can normal summon at level 2 and make a Catastrophe, yep. He sees a line. It's not guaranteed, but it'll get the Lila out of play at the very least. Alright. Substitute Gaming. Looks like he was able to clear the Mask. Why did he not summon Treeborn and standby? I think the Treeborn was in his hand. Because he pitched it to the Fishborg. I think he might have... I don't really know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why I don't know if you did or not, or if you have one. Lila attacked over one last turn. Maybe he just didn't feel the need to bring it back with the Mask of Restrict there. He's going to sack the Fishborg to the Substitute to go get another card. I think I noticed Jeff M say something to him. He might have asked him to play a little faster. Which I would have asked for as well, too, at this point. I mean, they're in game 2. The timer's ticking. They want to make sure and have enough time for game 3. This game is still pretty far underdeveloped. There's the Death Frog attack to play around Honest, runs over the Lila. I don't really know what Anthony's got for this, though. Like, once you get to 4 names, I mean, JD's just... He's got to have a way to, like, fight the graveyard, you know? I feel like Jeff kind of has the late game with JD, right? King Ray, are you talking about HT19? Is that who you're talking about? What synchro is that there? I can't tell what synchro that is. Can you guys tell what synchro that is he made? There's salvage. Yeah, what synchro is that? Having trouble. Is that a Stardust Dragon? What is that? Why does it not look like a Stardust Dragon? If he can set up Stardust Duplock, like that's pretty good. Stardust signed by someone? Okay, it's a signed Stardust Dragon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gishilnodon can't be made with Fishborg Blaster, so that's not it. It's Stardust that's signed. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, no, this is actually great. This is a great board. This is like one of the best boards you can build against Lightsworn. It's got a stop for a JD, it's got a JD negate, and it's got the Dupe Frogs, and it's got pressure, so he's going to set the flip-flop frog face down, and he's going to pass the turn. And I really like what Anthony's done here. I mean, like, he's realized how he loses, which is JD, and so he's put up a negate for it. Or just Chaos Orc JD. Chaos Orc got milled. So there's a JD. Is that JD? Yeah, I think JD is in play now. He's got Book for Stardust. Book of Moon's still the best card in... What a random book. No, they usually play it. That's crazy. That's tough. Dang. That's a really good book. There was the monsters. Dupe Frogs are going to add some stuff back. And here comes a monster reincarnation for Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Attack with Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. That's going to banish a couple of cards there from Anthony. Probably both Treeborn. Oh, Fishborg. Okay, Fishborg is going to be one of them. No, he's not going to banish the Fishborg. He's going to do both Treeborns. That's crazy. I definitely... Because now Catastrophe might be able to come back. If you can piece that together somehow. I don't know how he's going to be able to piece it together, but... Mills 4 cards to the JD. He does have another back row now, though. Crazy Book of Moon, dude. That was a crazy Book of Moon. Man, this game is nuts. This is a really good game. Who said Edison doesn't have board breaking? You know what I mean? You just concede your guy has everything? I don't know. Maybe it's a bluff. Maybe it's like a recharge or something. Great play by both players. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't know. I would have maybe banished the fish board instead of the Treeborn, but... Yeah, now Anthony has a chance to like rebuild here, but you know, he's down on life points. He's down a game. His opponent he needs to answer this board this turn. His opponent has the back row, which could be the necessary follow-up for the JD to just close this one out. And even if Anthony breaks this board, I mean, Jeff has a chance to get back his JD. He has a chance to do all this stuff.
Don't let that empty stomach stop you from eating. Go eat.
Now, one thing I want to correct here is it says they're both 6-0, but I think they're both actually 5-1. That is actually inaccurate. But this is a full minute of looking at graveyards. Well, this is also like probably the last turn of the game. So, and there's 20 minutes on the timer, so it like makes sense. Whoever said this is boring is wild for that. Yeah, this is a crazy game. He's trying to 4-card combo to make Catastrophe, yeah. Board plus 2 swap, yeah. And there's the trap card that's going to stop it. Crazy. Jeff just had JD plus Stardust Out, plus back row, plus reincarnation for the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Jeez. Oh my. He just... That was crazy. That was crazy. He just had it all. That was nuts. I think Anthony played it really well. I just think his opponent just had it all, dude. He had it all. The more I'm looking at this frog list, the more I'm noticing it kind of has issues dealing with a resolved dude, like JD specifically. Anthony played perfect, but sometimes you can't do anything. Maybe. Not really sacky when you're 75% of your deck. That's also true. You're eventually going to draw those cards if the game goes long enough. I think the Frog deck had trouble like aggroing out the Lightsworn player. But that was a great match. I mean, that was a really good match. Anthony's still in it. He could X2 into top cut if he wins his next one. And Jeff is much more likely to be in it, but I think he also needs to win his last one. I could be wrong. He might just be guaranteed. He might be locked. But that's some Lightsworn gaming for you guys. I feel bad. Anthony did say he didn't want another feature match, but I didn't know he was paired against Jeff. So turns out Jeff beat Anthony and Juan, I guess. Pretty tough, dude. Lightsworn is not a good matchup? No, it's not a good matchup. I think that would have been a really hard matchup for him no matter what. Main deck Crows, dude. And then he has books, oppressions, masks, fucking every good interaction. JD on boot, and Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. The matchup just looks bad, man. That's tough. He literally had to play through so much shit that game. And like, there's only so much you can play through when your opponent is also pressuring you and like hitting you with Kaiku and hitting you with JD and stuff. Yeah, that was a good match though. That was a really good match. Is Royal Oppression normal side-in versus Frogs? You're newer. Yes, especially against that Frog deck that likes to synchro. Yeah, it's good. They sided in, yeah. It destroys that list. Yeah, it's really good against that list. They don't care about the dupe block. Yeah, they don't really care about the dupe block. Celestia, JD, Dad, Caius, all outs it. The list has 0 Monarchs. Yeah, I think that's kind of the weakness. Is like you have 0 Monarchs, so how do you out air Christia? Or not Christia, JD, sorry. Usually just Colossal Arms, JD, you thought? Colossal Arm loses to Honest on JD. And also, you have to be above a certain life points. So like if you're, I think you have to be above a certain life points too. Above about 4K for arming a JD. Yeah, you need to be up pretty high because JD is really strong, and then you give it an extra 1,000. So like you're taking 1,200 each hit, and they're taking 28. I think you need to be above 3,600. I think. How many undefeated were left going into this round? A little bit. I'm not sure. Also, if they just have Necro Gardena down, like Colossal Arm just doesn't work. There's a lot of like little things. They can also hold Honest and wait for the third crash. Yeah, they can do that too, and just KO you. Yeah. Any X-Saber representation? I don't think so. I don't think so. You gotta make 2 Colossal to play through Necro. Yeah, that's just so difficult. Because making 8s already is like 3 bodies. It's 3 cards. You have to make 2 Colossals. It's brutal. Nobody's playing the Simorg deck? Yeah, I figured nobody would. Any zombie lists? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. You would have played the Simorg deck, but was busy this weekend? That's tough, Jackie. Sugar Free says, I don't know who E3 is, but he's getting flamed on Facebook. Yeah, okay. For what? People keep saying that. I'm like, what? Wait, you don't know who I am, but you subscribe to message in my chat? What is going on? I mean, people are going to complain after every event. It's just the way it is. Things were not ran perfectly this event, for sure. Stuff to improve upon, definitely. A lot of issues with the venue pairing and stuff. That's fine. I mean, if people have valid complaints about the event, then they have valid complaints about the event. I'm definitely willing to hear them out. But if people are just like saying like crazy shit, then it's like, all right. There's a lot of haters, man. It is what it is. You can't do anything without like pissing off a bunch of random people on Facebook anyway. And yes, a lot of valid complaints. Like what? What are the valid complaints? Make them known. I'm live right now. They can come in here and tell me what their complaints are. I've listened to a lot of people and like, you know. Stay away from Facebook groups? No, I mean, if they came to the event and they had a bad time, I do want to hear them out. I think that maybe they have something worth saying. What are they saying?
4 minutes left in the round. 4 minutes left in the round.
No, for sure. Like, really, like, if they have valid complaints, or I don't really understand if they have valid complaints or if they're, like, mad. Sugar-free, what is the main consensus seem to be? Are they upset that the round started late? Because, like, again, that's, like... He's trying to get a rise out of me? No, he's not. He's actually saying something. Because he's the second person to say something about this, so, like... I'm curious. It's on the Edison group. I mean, if it's on the Edison group, like... Is anyone a part of that group? Does anyone see anything there that, like, I need to address that's happening at the event? Because if we need to address it, then we can address it. We can try to make it right. They're saying you aren't good in this format and called me annoying. Well, all right. They probably wouldn't play the format if it wasn't for me, so I guess, I don't know. That's fair. It's just haters in that Facebook group? Alright, fair enough. If they do have valid complaints, then yeah, I'd like to hear them, but... You want to see the deck list of the Lightsworn? It looked pretty good, didn't it? Dad for Game says, is it the Time Wizard Facebook group? Because not gonna lie, most of the posts are cope. I don't know. I'm not on Facebook, so I wouldn't know. I'm too busy, like, actually doing shit to be on Facebook.
2 minutes left in the round.
Not to belittle people for using Facebook, because maybe that's the way they connect with people, but people are just hating to hate, yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, these events are not perfect. Like, I totally understand that, and, like, I want to make the best events possible, but at the end of the day, mistakes are going to happen, and that's just the reality of the situation, and, like, I totally want to hear people's complaints. I totally want to hear people's like suggestions for improvement. And I want to hear people like, you know, like I want to hear what their feelings are, man, because like that's a big deal. Like if I'm going out of my way and doing all of this and doing it at like a loss or whatever, and like people are unhappy with me doing it, then hey, like maybe we can address that or something like that. Maybe we can make it better. Because the whole point is to make these events for the community, you know what I mean? It's a bunch of dads saying you're annoying. They don't have to watch me. That's fine. They don't have to watch me. I don't mind it. Like, at the end of the day, like, you want to see Ciro Tentios? He's X1. You know what? I gotta message them. All the light swarms and fairies are
20
light.
seconds left.
So what would
20
Armageddon
seconds
Knight be for?
left.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Stephen Wynn, please come to the front. Jail.
Specifically, the player who said you were saying through their mat. What? I don't even understand your comment, Sugar Free. But thank you for the update. Alfred's just baiting people for Facebook engagement. That sounds accurate. I don't know. I take into consideration when people say negative shit about me. I take into consideration and see if it's like sometimes people say things like, "Oh, you should do this or you should do that differently," and like maybe they're coming from a place of like angry, but maybe there's something to learn from it at least. So I do want to hear them out, because these events, I'm for the most part, we're just putting this together with like grassroots communities and guys who are like, we source from the area and we hire the judges from the area, and like I don't live in New York, man. Like I don't. So if there's like mistakes or issues, like I mean, like we're doing the best we can to put on these events for people in a short period of time with very, very low input resources that we have. Like we are like really riding the line on like a lot of the people making this event happen, myself included, are like putting a lot into these events, like way more than we should. Like I could just sit back and just post like an Edison video every day of me playing on Dueling Book and never do these events, and I'd probably be way more successful. But I just wanted to do something cool, and like if people have valid complaints and we want to make it better, then I still want to keep doing something cool. I still want to make them better, you know? So, and that's another reason why I'm like super like forward with people on Discord and shit. Like if people say stuff, I'm like, oh, reach out to me, like give me advice. Like I'm not below listening to people, you know what I mean? Or I'm not above listening to people, you know? I'm super down to listen to people and learn, you know? What Pokemon is that? It's Stardust Dragon. Kappa. Where's the tournament taking place in New York? It's at a place called Rocco Anthony's. It's just a venue that we booked. The only thing you see bad is the event starting late. Maybe you should do online registration. We did do online registration, but we didn't do online deck collection. So we'd have to build a site to do the online deck collection, or I'd have to do that, and I'm not qualified to do that. Like I don't know how to build a site to do that. So that's definitely something I'm considering for the future, is like building a site that can just have the people's deck lists. I'm talking to a few people about it, but that's a fucking process. And in the meantime, what am I supposed to do? Not run events? So, and we haven't had an issue with events starting this late ever before. And there's a lot of stuff that's out of my hands, right? Like, I can't check everyone in fast, and like I have people that are staffed or whatever. Dre Dog says the events are awesome. You went 4-3 at RBT Maryland and it was well ran. Yeah, I think the events, for what they are pretty sick, and that's my opinion on it, but I'm sure other people have other opinions because, you know, everyone has a different experience, and like that's totally understandable. Hoping to travel out to one sometime. I'd love to have you at one, Scarm. Like, that'd be sick. I don't know. I just think it's like, they're not going to be perfect ever. I'm not promising they're going to be perfect. I'm promising that they're...
Perez Martinez.
Yes.
And Nicholas Patrick Paul Cook to the scorekeeper's table, please. Brian Perez Martinez and Nicholas Patrick Paul Cook to the scorekeeper's table. You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, man. People who complaining don't understand how Edison came from the start and Keegan goated for throwing RBET, done with the dark days of DBE. Big man with no ride, I know you. You're a real one. I know you. Nick says you can tell them I dipped. You should have told them yourself if you dipped. What? Why they're waiting on you to submit your match slip and you just left without submitting your match slip. Oh my god, it's players like that. Ah! Is that you, Nick? Is that the name that just got called? Oh my god. That's frustrating. You dropped last round? Oh, then I don't know what the issue is. I don't seem to know what the issue is. Said you wouldn't let it shake you, but from what I read, I was just a political commentary. We haven't had political commentary. I haven't mentioned any American politics other than I think lobbying is bad, and I think that that's a pretty widely spread, like, I think everyone thinks lobbying is bad. I think both people on the right and people on the left and every other angle think lobbying is bad. And then I also mentioned finances, which is like how much money it takes to throw an event and how much money it takes to survive as an American. That's not political. That's just what it takes. That's just objective fact. Like, it doesn't matter what political spectrum you are on. You need at least $100K to raise a family in America comfortably. That is not a political statement. That is just a statement that exists. And yeah, at the end of the day, it is my channel, so they can just fuck off. Like, if their complaint is that, like, they think this is political, my opinion is not a fact. Do you raise a family on less than 100K? If so, like, congratulations, you're a very lucky person. But that's very rare. Yeah, that's very, very rare, man. In the United States, it's very, very rare. That's not an opinion. That's just literally, like, you can statistically measure that. For a family of how many? Let's say family of 4, any state. Household income is 100K. For a family of 4, two parents, 2 children. I think that's probably like a minimum. I think less than that, you're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have trouble, like, taking care of the kids and meeting your mortgage and paying your bills and all that shit and living comfortably and paying for health insurance for 4 people and paying for phone bills and fucking just any sort of commuting, any sort of anything. Yeah, I think that's not a political statement, and that was the statement I was making earlier. Cost of living is crazy. Yeah, it's really high now. It's really, really high. So yeah, I think
Yu-Gi-Oh players.
people who are, like,
Parents without a paper parents are
angered by that, people who get angry by that,
online parents will be up ASAP, Rocky.
people who get angry by the fucking, about, like, me saying stuff like that, they're just angry by the, they're angered by the truth. You know what I mean? Victor says, you mean having the flag up as a political statement? No, it's not. It's not. It's saying, I support not killing people, which is not a political statement. That's just a humanity statement. To divert the original statements, what were the original statements, Sugar Free? You said the original statement you made was, people are getting mad on Facebook, and then you said, don't think about it, and then you said, stop talking politics, and then I was like, okay, well, these are the things that could be interpreted as political that I said. Having a flag is 100% a statement. It's a statement that I don't think people should die. That's not a political statement. Says you can't help me. You can't even communicate to me what your issue is. So yeah, you can't help me. You should probably help yourself. Low key. Go back to Facebook, where you're fucking calling shit political is real, you know what I mean? Like, where people will listen to you when you say dumbass shit. If you fly a state flag, is that political? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. That's not political, that's just your flag, bro. King Ray said, didn't you mention that we should all go vegan? I'm not even vegan. I don't know what you're talking about. Now that's bait. That's bait. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like to belittle people because I like to think that Sugar Free is, like, coming from a place of, like, good intentions. But I think you need to work on your communication skills, Sugar Free. Because there are a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds who play Yu-Gi-Oh! And there are a lot of people from a lot of different political leanings who play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I think the majority of people can agree it costs too much to exist right now. And the majority of people can agree that killing people is bad. I think that's safe. I think that's a, you know, it's not a political thing. It says cope harder. What are you talking about? I'm not even cope. What are you talking about? Where's the cope? I'm just telling you, like, most people think this. And you can disagree with that all you want. But you can be disagreeing with statistics. Why are we back on this? I don't know. This guy's, keep doing my thing. Dude's just here to troll and he's failing horribly. No, he's getting a reaction out of me, for sure. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, you're probably right. It really does cost too much to exist. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. I don't think that's like a crazy, like this is a very lukewarm take. And to come in here and say like, oh, you're talking politics, I'm just like, dude, I'm talking about why we can't just like blow hella money on the events and shit. Looks like we got our feature match. It's gonna be table number 1.
Yugioh players, you may begin. This is the last round before top cut, to be clear.
The point is people not making that, and that clearly struck a nerve. Yeah, people are gonna get mad and say whatever. If you want to troll Keegan, tell him Avarice is better than the 3rd G call. Yeah, that definitely will get me better. Talk Yu-Gi-Oh with me instead of fucking your dipshit ass Facebook opinions, which aren't even opinions. It's just like Facebook brain rot. It's just like Facebook can't even comprehend like basic shit. Why do I only play with rarest or dual terminals? I like the way the dual terminals look. I'm in the minority there, but I really do like the way they look. Yeah, straight up, Ben Val. Straight up. Dumbest motherfucker alert. People got to make it work till things change, and that's what we're doing, baby. We're throwing events. We're making things work. Trying to bring people together. Trying to make people's cards worth more so that people have something with value, so that people of our generation have an asset. Do you know how much money people have come up from Edison format being big? So much. Benval, what'd you say? You stole my thunder, you'll see at E3. What's up? I don't understand what you said. King Ray, you're so funny, man. Did you make Edison format a thing, or were people playing it before you? There was 10 people playing it in a Discord server, and I was one of those 10. I definitely played a huge role in making it a thing. I will take credit for that. I won't say I was the only person, but I'll definitely say I was the biggest influence. We got Murray versus Aaron R, both at 7-0. Self-glazed. I mean, I did something. I might as well admit it. What am I supposed to say? Like, be fake humble? King Ray says I was one of those 10 too. Dude, King Ray is... Oh my god, he's out here. Shout out Who Needs Meta. Yeah, Who Needs Meta, definitely huge contributions. Anyone who was contributing to the scene, they know. And anyone who wasn't contributing to the scene, like... Respect. I don't know, man. It is what it is. I don't know. You came back to Edison because of Keegan? Yeah, that's what it is. A lot of people are here because of me. Like, there's a room of like 300 people. Uznos, that's not political. I want you to take some time. Just 5 minutes. Alright? We're getting into Yu-Gi-Oh now. None of that other shit. Edison made you lose thousands of dollars on max rarity, thanks, Keegan. Well, someone else made thousands of dollars. Let's say I stimulated the economy, really. Yeah, that's what happened, really. Okay, 1-for-1. So we got Frogs versus Gladiator Beast. Things looking pretty good. I'm gonna bring out Fishborg Blaster, so big substitute turn here from
Aaron. This is like the best thing you could have against Glads is putting up the. Nice Templar says deleting comments. YouTube auto deletes comments when I time people out. I'm not choosing to delete those comments. It just auto deletes them. Back when near mint ulti value was still hovering $100, yeah. If any of these formats gotten you back into the game, to be honest, yeah. It has for a lot of people. Big frog turn. He's got 10 cards in his graveyard, something like that right now. Pitch, bring out the Fishborg, sack the Fishborg. GB tough matchup for frogs? Yes, but if you are on the frog end of things, this is the best start you could have, which is just a huge graveyard and the dupe block, so GB can't attack. GB really gets its value from being able to attack. Anthony here could have a Book of Moon to book one of those dupes, and then at least he can get an attack in, but even one attack here is not going to be enough. He's going to need to connect like a big combo, whether that's Prisma Tiger or Cat, or... And he needs a Book of Moon just to even get that attack through. So, this is the best position Aaron could ask for. Pack 'em Up says, I'm always so perplexed at how GBs go so far. Thankfully for you, a lot of Anthony's matches have been on camera, so you can actually go back and watch them and see exactly how he got so far. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Book of Moon plus JD ain't enough. It was last round, I guess. Frazier put GBs as a top 5 deck. I think if you play frogs, you might have a warped vision of like what you think is top 5. Yeah, it's more a meme that we say they're not real. And we're just perpetuating the meme. But it is kind of like one of those decks where it's like, how am I losing to this? When you're losing to it, you're like, how am I losing to this? It doesn't make sense. Because the monsters are so fucking weak. And they have no power plays outside of Cat. You're just like, how is this beating me? And it's just like mauling. But when it works, you know? Okay, there's brain control. Is there a counter for that? Book of Moon. Interesting, he did have the Book of Moon, but the one tag wasn't enough. Huh. Huh. Summon Spear Dragon pass. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, but so few people are playing Summon 1900 beater pass so that like people are trying to do these crazy graveyard combos and GBs just comes through and just like do we have info on Aaron's deck? I'm assuming it plays Fishborg because he summoned it turn 1. There's a Unifrog in the main. Tax, and that's gonna connect, and that's gonna pop a back row, I think. That's gonna pop Trap Dust Shoot. Oh, that's rough. Every time you put up a beater, they have the Tiger, yeah. They do play a lot of outs to beaters just because they need them. Book of Moon or whatever. Set back row. Set monster pass turn. Damn, almost 10 p.m. and we're not even in top cut. Yeah, I'm gonna discuss with the players real quick to see what they'd rather do. Those sleeves Anthony have are elite. Love how they feel. Interesting. I'll have to check them out.
I don't know what's going on. They're both like kind of thinking. The cameras might be frozen. No, it's not. They were just thinking. Here comes Treeborn Frog. Fossil Dyna game 1? Is he playing Fossil Dyna game 1? That's crazy. You're considering hitting the bar, but this tourney is addictive? Yeah, it's been sick, man. It's been sick. Main deck Dyna and Glads. Pot of Avarice. Jeez, dude. Aaron's hand has been really good. Is this a one-day tournament? Ideally. But we'll see, man. Alright, what's happening? How is this coming together? There was a deep prison for the Unifrog. But now what? Pitch for Fishborg. Having the turn 1 Duplock going first is... Man, Anthony had the Book of Moon. He could have played through it. He books 1 dupe. He tags the other dupe. He can tag out. I don't know what he can do there, though. That's the problem. Maybe he pops the other dupe to like get his dust shoot live. Yeah, that could be it. Pop the other dupe to get the dust shoot live. That seems like really like, oh, counterintuitive. RDA would be strong. RDA can't attack, so it wouldn't be that strong. There's 3 dupes now. Shrink. That's gonna get heavy stormed away. Yeah, if I was Anthony, I'd probably go next game right now just to save time. Because his opponent can now play kind of like methodically, and it's gonna eat some time on the clock. Am I Keegan in the RBET Discord? I am Ben Val. I am. That's me. When's the last time you had Tony's chocolate? It's been too long, Hook Pope. It's been too long. I love that shit though. That shit hits. Why wouldn't someone get a lead and then just slow play the whole game? They would get disqualified for cheating. That is, you can't just slow play the whole game. You have to play the game. There's a very strict slow play policy. Are both 7-0? Yeah, they're both locked for top 16. They're just playing for seeding at this point, which may or may not matter. I don't fucking know. Swap to recycle. I should grind a number 1 on Dueling Book. It takes so much time, dude. I really don't have that kind of time. I really, really don't. Like, you don't understand. You have to play so many games just to get to number 1. It's like, okay, here's Murmillo Pop Dupe Frog. Gonna add back Death Frog to hand. He outed the Stardust? Yeah, I guess he did. Murray's still in it. Wow, I can't believe I told him to concede to save time, but I mean, he's got a Murmillo in play, salvage. It's probably gonna be over here in a second, because looks like Aaron's playing a little bit faster. Normal summon dupe, and there's the dupe block again, so yeah, that's... I mean, if he has the salvage, it's not that greedy. It's like you force the deprison, and then he put him on 0 cards. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that greedy. What a turnaround. It's like he managed to break through the board once, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he just has too many resources, man. He used every card for, yeah. Yeah, this is really tough. Just passes. He's got a bit of time, but I mean, like any amount of time you give the frog player is just extra time you might not have in game 3. So this doesn't, I mean, yeah. We're going to have a player meeting after this as well to discuss what's best for top 16, to see if the players want to try to play it out. How many rounds in total before top cut? This is the last round before top cut. So as soon as this round is over, we're going to know top cut, and we are going to be able to either get that started as soon as possible or just figure out exactly what people want to do. So I'm going to talk to the players real quick personally and just be like, yo, what do you guys want to do? Where's Toto gone? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's sick. He got sick this weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I miss him too, Nate. I miss you too, Nate. I haven't seen you in a while. This is tough. This is a lot of damage. Play till 12. New York venues are expensive. It's up to the players ultimately. Some of them have early flights they have to catch, so I'm gonna talk to the players and see what they want to do. So it's ultimately up to them. I want to do what's best for them because they're the ones who have been like grinding. They're like they're the ones that we should talk to about all this. Peep Discord while siding now, Benval. Okay, I'll peep. Yo, that's fucking sick. That's so sick. Yo, thank you so much, Benval. That's really cool. What a fucking sick deck profile. He just sent me this gorgeous OCG quick draw dandy deck profile. It looks awesome. That's fucking sick, dude. That's tight. Alright, boys, I'm gonna run go use the restroom before game 2. I'll be right back. Murray gets to go first in game 2. Looks like he's gonna set 3 back row, right on time. Right on time. And there's Trap Dust Shoot as well. Wow, interesting stuff. Montu says, why show the same people over and over again? Because they win. I don't know. What's been the mega spice this weekend? There was a Arcana Force deck that did pretty well. It was like, it started off like 4 or 5-0 or something like that. Is Top tonight or tomorrow? It's either tonight or we gotta figure something out. But I'm gonna talk to the players after this round and we're gonna figure out exactly what's going down and what the vibe is. Bottomless Trap Hole got Space Typhooned. Young Rare says, how to do this? How do I mute the dude who's talking? Are you trying to mute on YouTube? Turn the volume down on your phone. Fucking. That's hilarious. Cat-sided. Cat-sided. Big cat moment. Okay, insane top deck. There's Secutor. Oh my gosh. And he saw the hand. He knows what's up. Murray's moving quick now. He's moving different now. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. GB hit their one play. Let's go, baby. Says you're really just annoying. You subscribed to me. What the fuck? The dipshit. Murray popping off, baby. Can someone kick Young? We need more mods in the chat for this type of shit. The almighty Secutor. And there's Heraclinos. Heraclinos is going to negate that 1-for-1. Make you a mod? I'll do it later. Murray is normally my mod, but currently he's cooking right now. Put you in, coach. Volcanic Queen would go hard here. Yeah, it would. Facts. You volunteer. All right, we'll do a new mod team later. Totogon is, yeah, but we'll do a mod team later. We'll do a mod link up. RP Toto. Swap Frog. Bounce. There's Treeborn, so we got a game, but oh my god, there's a Glad that can tag. That's Ready Ari. Honestly, Aaron should know that this one is over, but yeah, I don't know. Murray's probably just exhausted, man. To go 7-0 with Glads, it's really hard. Especially after that game one. That game one was very taxing. Draw for turn. What's he got? We got a game 3? We got a game 3? You at least play your spells to see what he discards, right? Pitch special swap effect activates. There's Chariot. Alright, we're gonna see a concession here. Alright, we're moving on. A lot of mental energy, dude. So much mental energy. Dude, Murray is such a good player, though. It's really fun to watch him. Every time Murray's on camera, he's just playing out of his mind. Yeah. Yeah, man. He's inspiring, to say the least. He's really good. Chef Murray. What if he just always plays like this? It's possible. But I think he gets a camera level up. He top decked the Darius. Oh, for you for sure, top decked the Darius. Is Swagger out? I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is what's right in front of me right now. Murray's a local at your LGS? That's terrifying. How do you ever win when he is there? Just kidding. We used to call him Muraclinos. And by we, I mean me. I used to call him Muraclinos. Aaron's doing pretty good too, though. I liked his game 1 play. Murray's your boy, dude. Murray's everybody's boy. Murray's a G, dude. Muraclinos. Where are the zombies at? I don't know. We didn't see any today. If you have super talented people at your locals, you probably play a lot better. That's true. You do have to rise up. Murray and Javi played the GB Mirror at 6-0. That's crazy. You've known Murray since high school? That's cool. That's actually sick. He's a cool guy. He's a really nice guy. He's a heart of gold. He's like one of the nicest people I've ever talked to. Like just a really, really sweet guy. Do I participate? Unfortunately, no. I just cast. But maybe in the future, that'd be sick. And here comes Secutor, and that's just connecting, and oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening again. It is happening again. Chat. Chat. Double Laquari. Double Laquari into Heraclinos. Set Chariot. Nah, does he have Chariot? I don't know. I didn't see if he had Chariot. You know what's crazy? Is Secutor has been MVFP all day for me. That card really is the GOAT. You're stealing my Valhalla list. You tried building it, but... Oh, Chris Turba, but you don't know what to do, so you figure that out later. Yeah, the Valhalla list will be a little bit easier. So just try that out. And a little bit faster, too, I think. Secutor Beyond Goated. +2, baby. Respect to everyone still playing at the top of their game even after a long day. You would know, Wolf. You've also topped RBET, so you know what it takes. Real recognize real. Murray gonna finish 8-0? Very likely. I mean, this doesn't look good for Aaron. Damn. Murray's just... He's cooking, man. He's actually cooking. Laquari. Okay. There's Regeki break. That's going to be met with the negate, obviously. Herculenos negate. Drop return. Treeborn can come back. Now what? What? He's got a lot of cards in hand. How many negates can he force? Because Anthony's down cards. There's Caius, there's the Chariot, and there's the Handshake. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. 8-0. Undefeated in Swiss. Undefeated. Muraklinos. Murray. Gladiator Goat. Going undefeated. Now, Aaron is likely going to make it to top 16 as well. I mean, 7-1, so he's going to make it to top 16. But, wow, what an incredible game. Secutor really put the hurt on it. Is this real life? Like I said, my predictions are always wrong. And I'm just happy that Anthony was the one to prove it. That's so sick, dude. 8-0, man. Really impressive stuff. That's crazy. Anyway, boys, I'm going to go talk to the tournament organizer real quick and make sure we are going to have a meeting with the top 16 players and just keep it really brief. And hopefully we can figure something out that's going to work for both the coverage and everything else. I'll be right back. Congrats to both these players, by the way. What's up, duelists? We have an update. We have an update. We're gonna have a player meeting, and we're gonna let the players decide what they want to do, and we will pay extra to keep the venue open if they want to play it out, and that's what we're gonna do. So if they want to play it out, we will make it happen. If they don't want to play it out, then we'll figure out an alternative. I'm going to come up with a bunch of solutions to propose to them and just see which one works best for them. And that's that. Antoine, 7-1 with back-to-back RBET tops. Very sick. The venue's closing? No. The venue will probably close before top 16 is concluded. So we would need to rent it for longer, basically. Do I need to restart stream? Yeah, I'll need to do that in about an hour and a half, Owen. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for being on top of that. That was a sick game, man. Murray did great. Aaron's hands were really weak game 2 and game 3. How are you doing? You're lying. That's okay. These chairs are killing my ass, dude. Is there a link to standings after Swiss? It'll be posted in the Discord, I'm sure. What's up?
I was like,
How was
I just
your-
saw legs right there. I'm
How
like,
was your
"Evening."
how was your record?
Next to. I
So you're
finished
praying?
Next to, I'm praying.
You're praying?
My first loss is on stream right now. Or did they finish?
What are you talking about?
Feature match.
Yeah, they featured.
Who won?
Murray's 8-0.
Damn it.
You wanted.
The other guy. I lost to the other guy.
You lost to Aaron. Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Fuck. If I get 17th, I'm gonna be so sad that Murray beat him. I was like, Murray, give him the win.
no. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a meeting with top 16 and just see what they want to do, because this is.
I get it.
Exactly. All right. But yeah, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a meeting with the top players and just see what works best for them. Like if they have early flights or if they can't. Javi went 7-1 with Glads. What's up?
Still should get top 16 mats, not top 8. You know.
No, we've
because
been
couldn't
gifted.
play.
We've been gifted some beautiful mats from Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil is beautiful mats, dude. The Norlaris?
What's not Norlaris? It's a Cloud Terror. It's Cloud Terror.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Yes. It's Cloud Terror.
Copyright pending.
Very easy to get that confused, but actually,
pushes anime glasses in.
Cloud Terror. Yeah, I was just making sure.
Oh, that reminds me. I should be charging.
There's only one outlet in here, by the way.
Oh,
you got
dude,
that.
look at this. Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's got every single kind.
Damn, bruh. Damn, that's crazy.
Konami, dude. Konami just hiding the good stuff from us.
That was a sick match.
I'm very sad that he lost, but Murray, dude, this was the event for GBs too.
It was the event. There were so many
frogs.
So many frogs. I've never seen. Frog might be the number one deck at this event. It might be the number one.
Oh,
most played deck.
I think it is. That's
yeah.
I was afraid. Like that's why I didn't play Frog.
Because you didn't want to play the mirror.
No. Because I felt like everybody was overcompensating.
Oh yeah.
For like. I saw this online tournament, Peak of the Beak, and I saw like 8 of the top 16 decks remaining 3 deck Debbie, or something ridiculous like that. And
yeah,
I'm like,
we didn't see any of that.
I'm like, I'm not doing that. Well, the guy I lost to, one of the guys I lost to, main deck Debbie. I was like, oh shit. Or no, one of the guys I beat.
One of the guys you beat.
2 deck Debbies.
Well, yeah, that's why you don't main deck Debbie because then you get beat by fucking. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
exactly.
great.
Yep.
It's good stuff. Asian with hat, what's up? How you doing, man? Javi 7-1, dude. Oh my God, there's so many GBs undefeated or in the top 16. I'm just
the
praying.
First ever event where multiple GB top. If they make it in the top.
I'm fine with 16th place, dude. Give me the GB matchup. I'll take it. Like I just want a chance to win a mat.
Hey, there's a chance you make. There's a chance you make it.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a chance you make it because your opponent is 7-1 and your other opponent was also I think 7-1.
Yeah, I have 3 guys at 7-1. I think.
You only lost twice, right?
Yeah, but one of the guys I beat was his only loss.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, you have pretty good breakers. The guy who beat you also, the Lights One guy also beat Pizza.
I saw, and like some like craziness too.
Pizza was pissed. Wow, I felt bad.
No, he wasn't pissed. He was sad.
I feel bad because we had to put that match on stream.
And he didn't want to be on stream.
He didn't want to be on stream. I feel really bad. I
but
literally
what were the odds that he was playing the same guy I just got sacked by? No, I mean, he was solid. He's a solid player too.
There it is.
Look at that. Sky Terror.
Scott Cloud.
It's Cloud Terror.
Cloud Terror.
Cloud
Yeah.
Terror. It's tearing all the clouds.
Yes.
Terror.
What do you guys think of that bad boy? That's for top 8. I mean, it's a gift.
It's a gift.
It's a gift.
I love that too. Like, it's so nice of him just to donate that, you know, and
It's nice of
give it to
the
people.
Yggdrasil guys. And if you guys want to check out Yggdrasil, here you go. We got the link on deck. Fucking, what is going on? I can't copy paste shit.
You're not allowed.
What is going
You
on?
can
bro?
can't you double tap the right side double tap?
You're right. There it is. Check out Yggdrasil. Cool mats. They make great mats. GB might be first and second in Swiss because Javi's only loss was in the mirror. That's crazy. GB Summer.
GB Summer.
It's September.
No.
It's September. Yeah.
GB's to the moon.
Look, that's actually crazy. I'm so happy for Murray, man. He puts his heart into this game, dude. Yeah, come in.
Want me to get up?
Yeah, of course, man.
Thanks for the great event, man.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had an idea, you know, something we were just thinking about. But I was thinking maybe you could, like, hook into a software like that and send people a text they're hearing.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to someone about that. We're talking about like a couple different things, like also being able to submit the checklist. Yeah, that would save me time. So I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully next week, guys. Dude, this community's fucking awesome. Everyone has good ideas. What monster is that? It's a cloud terror.
It's a cloud
kind
terror.
of a conceptual. Cloud terror Noras. Noras. Yes. Do I by any chance remember the GB player who went on a deep losers run at the second ever RBET and lost to Roundup when he debuted Hero Frogs? That's Javi. Oh wow. Crazy. Did the camera set get an upgrade? No, it's the exact same cameras. The nice thing about it is that we are on better Wi-Fi this time.
Yeah.
The issue was the Wi-Fi last time. But we are much better Wi-Fi, so it's not getting all pixelated. It's just, the cameras I have aren't bad. The signal needs to be sent to us cleanly, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you noticing that. Rich Nub. Holy shit, man. What an event. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to take away from it. Both good and bad. They'll stream. Yo, that's awesome, Brian. I'm super glad you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope that kept your shift, fun. But yeah, I might be mistranslating this in my brain, but yeah, it's good work. Oh, did you saying great work? That's what he's saying. He's saying great work, right?
Huh? Yes,
Yeah, he's saying great work. Yeah.
that's what
Okay.
he's saying.
I thought he was saying he was watching it work, but he's saying great work. Yeah. Yeah. No, the stream in Spanish was awesome. Shout out to TCG Pilots. Make sure and share them some love.
Yes. Shout out to CCG Pilots.
Yes. That was a really cool part of all this. There's a lot of good things that came of this, and a lot of things that we can maybe improve on moving forward. A lot of good things. Thank you, Hood Pope. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brian. I'm glad you enjoyed. What is it? De nada?
De nada.
De nada.
Gracias.
De nada. No problem,
It's-
brother. What is it? No problema.
No problema.
No problemo. Dude.
Dude, oh my
I can't
gosh.
speak Spanish.
It's Keegan in Espanol.
Yeah. I gotta do another.
Yeah, we got to
video.
get that video in there.
I'm gonna do a fucking guide video. Maybe X Sabers or something. Just got off work, ready for more fucking Edison. That's hype, Douglas. RBT Chicago, working on it. Working on it. Oh man. Not bad viewership. Not bad. I think I just fucked the stream though. Yeah. Did I? Maybe not. Oh, I did, yeah. 1 second, boys. There we go. And we want the chat pulled up as well. More likes on the video, that would be hype.
That would be great. Why are we doing that? Look how many viewers we have, and then look how many likes we have. That doesn't add up. We need likes.
That's true, that's true,
Why aren't you guys liking it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Why don't you like me?
Any RBT events coming to the Bay Area in the near future? Unfortunately, Sacramento made me a little bit hesitant.
Oh, I feel that. Like, everybody didn't show up in full force. But SoCal, though.
Please not the Bay, says Nate. God, I love Nate. I miss you, Nate.
I miss Nate.
I wish Nate was here.
I miss Nate more.
That's.
It's probably it's probably accurate. Wow.
I'm just kidding. I love Nate. I wish he was
No,
here.
I know.
Nate has such a good sense of humor. He makes me laugh so much. He's really funny. RBT, NC, or Atlanta? I've had a great offer at NC, so gonna follow up on that when I get a chance. Has it been decided to play out top tonight? We're gonna wait till the top cut is decided. We're gonna wait till the end of this round, and then I'm gonna go have a meeting with the players, and we're gonna talk about what the players want. RBT Huntington Beach would be crazy. On the beach? RBT on the beach? Imagine the round starting on time then. That'd be fucking miserable. Well, that sounds fun, you know? Any DV here on top? We can get you that info as soon as we know who's in top cut. Douglas. It's not the end of the round yet? No, they're prepping for top 8, but we're not necessarily certain if we're doing it yet. Depends on the players. It's a city, it's SoCal. Oh, we have it in Los Angeles, so that's like pretty close by, I guess.
Chicago or nothing for RBT. Dude, I think I
Your boy
played 2
Zero
Chicago.
Tops,
games.
congratulations. What's up?
If you do playoffs tonight, will it be on the same VOD or separate live? I don't know. We'll
I'm
figure it out.
gonna have to end this stream and go live if we do it again because it's about to hit the 12-hour mark on YouTube.
Woo! That's awesome. Not for you.
Not for me, no.
But it's awesome for the viewer. Like
12 hours of uncut shit is fire.
12 hours of content that you guys you get to kick back, hang out with all the boys, and watch some views of the favorite format. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's best. It's the best. It's the best.
I'm not gonna lie. The first 11 hours, pretty tough, but I think the last 4 hours will be much harder. LA will go dummy. LA's already happened a couple times. Yeah, and it usually is pretty hype. Dude, everyone I met today has been so sick. Like, have you met anyone who was whack?
There's one guy that I've dodged the entire tournament, but he's sitting next to me like every time. He's like sharking like crazy, like dumb stuff. Like,
You wanna
It's crazy.
Tell me about that later.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Tell me about that later, and we'll
it was wild. I was like, yo,
we'll keep an eye on it.
RBT San Diego Fitz will pull up. Is that what it means? PU?
I think so. Yeah.
PU. Doesn't that mean smelly? Fitz will be smelly?
I'm banning you. You have dad jokes. You need like 6 more children before you can make jokes like that.
Dude, I'm Mexican. I probably have them somewhere.
That's true.
All right. Is that Swagger the GOAT? No.
Yes, it
no,
is. It
that
is.
is Swagger the
boat?
the boat. The best of all time.
The boat? East and West has enough. Only makes sense to put in the biggest city in the middle of the map. Chicago makes a lot of sense.
We just need a venue, right?
Yeah, we need a venue and we need a team.
RBT Texas.
We need a venue and a team for RBT Chicago, but if we have a venue and a team, we make it happen.
RBT Hawaii.
Would you host side events for GOAT and actually we have, yeah.
Yeah.
We host other format side events, yeah.
For the people not cultured enough to be playing Edison.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Or just, maybe they get frustrated after the Edison event. They want to just play something else, get their mind off it. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel that.
Yeah. Do you think Amaryllis is still going to win? No. But maybe. What Dex has the best record? The best records right now, first and second place are Glabbies. I ranked them 16th on my prediction stream. I was like, these are 16th most likely to top. I had it below Chainburn.
Dude, I need to play Chainburn.
That would have
I
been.
need to bring Chainburn to the promised
Chainburn would have won this tournament. Oh, maybe Glads. There's 2 Glad players. You had to dodge them. But I think Chainburn cooks that frog deck.
Dude, I played one Gladiator Beast deck today, and he should have destroyed me, but he heavily misplayed. He was so mad at himself, but he's a cool guy. He was like super chill guy. But like he trap stunned, and then Geysaris back row, and then attack over my guy,
Top 16 players.
and he uses.
All right, we've got to do.
Let's go.
We'll be back. Got to do the meeting. See you in a second, Chuck.
Guys, if you are not top 16, a member of staff, or currently doing business with any of the staff members, please make your way out of the building as we need to handle top 16. Once again, if you are not a member of staff, and if you are not doing business with a member of staff or part of top 16, please vacate the building. Top 16, please meet Keegan next to the vendor booth, please. Once again, top 16, please come meet up with Keegan next to the vendor booth. teams who are not top 16, please move towards the front of the venue. You don't have to go home. We just need you to move towards the front of the venue. We need to make room, and we need top 16 over by Keegan.
All right, boys, here's what's going to happen. We're going to play top 16 out, and then we're going to move top 8. But we're going to play this shit out. Also, we're going to give extra Yggdrasil mats to all of top 16 as well. So everyone in top 16 is going to get some shit. On top of the Android, of course. So, yeah. So yeah, we're going to play it out until we can't. The feature match. Let's fucking go. Nice to give all top 16 something. We were already giving him something, but we're giving him more. Top 8's gonna be today, but we gotta move to a different place. We're gonna do top 8 out of a fucking place. Out of a house if we need to. And we're gonna stream that shit too. I will fucking record it on somebody's phone. What's up? Yeah. All right, boys, we're fucking doing this shit. It's scuffed, but we're making it work, all right, boys? Everybody in chat, if you're fucking hype, don't forget to reset the stream. Oh, yeah, we'll do that right now. Hold up. I'm going to reset the stream, everybody. Wait. After this match. I'm going to do it after this match because we're going to have to move anyway. This match's not going to take an hour 20. This is top 16.
And we got the boys on. We got the boys on for top 16. By the way, the player on the left here, it was his idea that we play top 16 here, then we move. So, came up with a great idea, and I think it's gonna work. You okay? First and second place after Swiss were both GB, yeah. What did the players decide? We're gonna play top 16 here, and then we're gonna go somewhere for top 8. And top 8's gonna be, it's gonna be sick. Murray's gonna feel right at home. That's funny. If he knew you were disrespecting. This is crazy. Can we see standings? Oh yeah, I need that. I'm gonna go get that real quick. All right. We're pulling the lists. I've got standings. I've got final standings after Swiss, if you guys are ready. Throw swag on stream? No. We're covering these guys. Whatever his matches. We got Anthony Murray is first place after Swiss. Aaron Rampone, second place after Swiss. Javi is third place after Swiss. Fourth place is Ciro. Fifth place is Luca. Sixth place is Carl Waite. Seventh place is Anthony Valenti. Eighth place is Antoine. Ninth place is David. 10th place is Jeff on Lightsworn, I believe. 11th place is Richard Silverberg. 12th place, Samuel Gonzalez. 13th, Jamal. 14th, Douglas. 15th, Roundnook. And 16th is Swagger. So, top 16 is going to be fucking hype. Don't leave stream top 8. Leave it as a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. What decks are in top 16? I can tell you all the ones I know. We got Glads, Frogs, Glads, I don't know, Lightsworn, I don't know fucking any of these. Black Wings and crazy other thing. Ciro's on Diva Hero? Okay, Diva Hero's in there as well. Antoine's on Bayou again, based, repeat top 8. Swagger made it, yeah he did. He was 16th place. He snuck in, but he got it. He needed this, dude, he needed this. What was Swagger playing? I guess we may find out, we may not. It's a secret as of right now. So hype, this shit is lit. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. It's just fucking lit. I need to go make sure these guys get this shit popping. It needs to start ASAP. ASAP.
venue while top 16 plays out. Once again, if you are not in top 16, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the venue while top 16 plays out. Thank you all for coming. I hope I see you on my way out, but I'm going to have to ask you guys to clear out.
They're clearing out the venue from the non-top 16 players. Guys, there's a certain player in top 16 who's playing a play set of a certain card that may shock you. It may come as a surprise to you. But it would not come as a surprise to me that Guardian Iatos has 3 copies, at least 3 copies in the top 16. Which is fucking hype, by the way. Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause champ. The Lightsworn deck with Guardian Iatos? I don't think that really lines up right, does it? You mill a monster and then your Iatos is just dead? That's funny. I'm not going to tell you exactly what kind of deck it is, but I will say that Iatos is a great fucking card. And it made top 16. This is its, I believe, first top 16 appearance, but I don't think it will be the last. Does it mean your light play secrets are going to spike? Actually, probably. It depends on how well he does. All right. We need them to clear the fucking venue. I don't know what's taking so long. Alright. We're getting it started. Sorry guys. It's fucking taking forever, man. Yeah, it's going on. What's up? Hello. 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 Testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Can all of you hear me? Oh my god. Guys, I've been streaming for 11 hours. I'm getting a little sleepy, but it's about to be top 16 time. So I gotta wake the fuck up. We need more Red Bull? Capo. Just nod if you can hear me. Nodders. Is there anyone at home? Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe reset the stream before top 16. If they can get it fucking started in the next 8 minutes, I don't need to do that. But if they can't do that, then yeah, I might need to do that. Because
Yu-Gi-Oh players, if you are not in the top 16 or are not with a ride to the top 16, please make your way to the top tables. We are about to start the top 16. You are in top 16. If you are not in top 16, thank you so much for coming down. And I hope to see you at the next event. I'll be there. Probably.
plus players must be exhausted. They're actually pumped. They're actually fucking pumped. All the top 16 players seem pumped except for one dude was kind of tired. But most of them are pumped. Dude, Murray had the biggest fucking smile on his face. Said, dude, I fucking did it. Man, brings a tear to my eye. That's so sick. I'm so proud of these guys, man. T.O. taking forever to get rounds done? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go make the bracket myself. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Boys, we're about to start top fucking 16. We got Luca versus Sammy. Oh my god, look at those mats. Look at those mats. And you know where you can get similar quality mats? YggdraSilMaterials.com. Shout out to Yggdrasil for the gifts for this event and for all they've done to support the Edison community. They consistently put on to help players like yourselves have something worth dueling for. They're some of the coolest guys that I know on the scene, and I have nothing but nice things to say, so really excited. These players right now, the winner is going to get one of these mats. Very cool. We're fucking out here, boys. Any zombie variants top? I don't have the list yet. They're going to be bringing me the list shortly. So I'll get you guys the lists. But top 16, if you're in top 16, but not top 8, you're going to get a different Yggdrasil mat. But if you're in the top 8, you're going to get these Yggdrasil mats. And we've just decided to do things that way because of, yeah, it's just the way it goes. And then we are going to probably take a short break, move to a different location for top 8, and then play out top 8 until it's fucking done. Luca, your hero. Luca's wearing a sick shirt. And Sammy's also crushing it too. These guys are great. That's really sick. Okay. Just letting know what's happening. Letting the Spanish commentary know what's happening. Trying to coordinate everything. I don't know why we haven't top this stuff. Top 8 is at a local Denny's. We're probably gonna try to do it at a store. But why are they different colors? Because there are different colors. They're very subtle differences. One of the mats is gray on a light tan, and the other one is black on a darker tan, I think. So they're like very subtle color differences between them, and both of them look very sick. Luca cooks this weekly at LGS. Very earned. Type. McDonald's top 8. Yeah, possibly. Scuff top 8, but it's going to be fucking hype. It's going to be raw, dude. This is the rawest Yu-Gi-Oh shit ever, dude. Nobody can ever say we don't fucking do it up, you know what I mean? When we're playing it at McDonald's, right? Nah, I'm just playing. Okay, boys. What's going down? Is top 8 going to be in a New York subway where everyone uses dual discs? Possibly, Douglas. Possibly. Looks like we're about to get underway here for top 16. I don't have the fucking deck list yet, but we're about to find out what these guys are playing because I don't have the deck list. Where are the fucking deck lists? All right, boys, we got deck lists. Sorry, Jesus Christ, that took fucking forever. We got Jamal on Machina, Cormac, aka Rownick, on Crazy Frogs, Juan Morioki, aka Swagger, aka Juan, on Black Wings, Douglas on Guardian Iatos, Gladiator Beasts, Samuel Gonzalez on what looks like Vayu Turbo, Jeffrey on Twilight Light Swarm, Richard Silverberg on Vayu Turbo, Carl Waite on Skill Drain Hero Beat with Thunder King Ryos and Gemini Lancer. Looks like he's playing the full suite of Floodgate boys. Anthony Valenti On Quick Draw. Quick Draw. Very hype. Antoine on Vayu Turbo. David on Diva Hero. Looks like. No. Hero Frog, sorry. David on Hero Frogs. Luca is on Amaryllis. Ciro is on Diva Hero. Francisco Javi is on Gladiator Beasts. Rampone is on Frogs, which we saw. And then, of course, Murray is on Gladiator Beasts. So, insane deck spread. Lot of heat. Only one Black Wings in top 16, which is crazy. I believe there was... How many Frogs was there in? One? I think it was 3 Frogs, but they were all different variants. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 3 Frogs, but all different variants. We have a lot of heroes. We have Quick Draw and Amaryllis. We got Vayu Turbo. We got a good amount of Vayu Turbo. I think there was like 4 Vayu Turbo, 3 Vayu Turbo, something like that. Sick fucking. All right, so it looks like Amaryllis versus Sammy V, who is on. Looks like Vayu Turbo. So we got Amaryllis versus Vayu Turbo here in top 16. And we're getting some fucking gameplay here. Lone Fire, bring out Titanium. Let's go. Set 1 back row, I believe. Luca looks so chill, and it looks like he's gonna bring out Amaryllis by banishing Lone Fire. So massive start. Can Diva Hero still win it all? Yes, they can, Douglas. Casually tosses his cards, even though they're incredibly expensive on the board. His sleeve's got some interesting borders on it, too. It's pretty sick. Okay. Probably 4 cards in hand there with Titanium, Amaryllis. So Titanium with 2 negates and a back row. This is going to be a tough one for Sammy. I think Amaryllis is a pretty good matchup against Vayu Turbo. So, especially when the start is like this. But that being said, Vayu Turbo is still, it's a top dog. It's a top dog deck. It's one of those decks that like can never really count it out because it can still always have those turns where you're like, okay, I can Grepher, Plague, Armed Wings, make Colossal Fighter and Heavy Storm them and then Burial, and then maybe you piece together some crazy nonsense. But you need a very specific draw to deal with this Amaryllis. So the Raiko's not really going to cut it. The Kai's is not really going to cut it. The Hamster's not really going to cut it. So he's really thinking here about what to banish off his allure. That is not a Pot of Greed. He's going to have to banish something. Wait. He's got to banish something off that allure. What the fuck is going on? Sammy, come on, bro. That is not Pot of Greed. Okay, banish the Necrogardener. Normal summons, attacks. Obviously just a bit of nerves being on camera there. Vayu's going to attack the Amaryllis there. And that's going to be met with a Phoenix Wing Windblast. Putting Vayu back on top of the deck is discarding Sangan. So discarding a real card, but... I mean... Shit, man. You know what he could do here? You know what Luca could do here? Is Luca could switch the Titanium to defense and then switch the Amaryllis to attack. And then just say, fuck it, take 3k. I don't really like attacking with both because of Mirror Force. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, that's just going to happen. Holy shit, it's going to just fucking happen. He didn't have Mirror Force. Wow. Never punished. Never punished. I would have for sure played around Mirror Force, but I guess he just said, yeah, no, no shot. So that's going to be a solid 5,800 to the face. He's going to set another back row, and then the Amaryllis. Oh, he's going to DDR back Lone Fire, main phase 2. There's going to be a Royal Oppression. So he's going to pay 8. He's going to drop even lower. Lone Fire should actually not be in the grave. It should be banished here. We need to get that fixed. The Lone Fire should be banished still. Because the DDR did not resolve. Unless he let the DDR resolve and then Lone Fire. But that should not be. Lone Fire should still be banished. Okay, I'm going to message him. 1 additional Lone Fire should be banished. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Why is Vayu letting Lumfire hit the grave? It's not gonna matter. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter because he's redrawing the Vayu and then like the game's just gonna be over. But yeah, that's tough. That was just one of those you get Titanialed out of the game type draws. Insane game one from Luca. There's a lot of good sideboard cards. I'm not necessarily certain if there are some good sideboard cards here. I'll see what's up with Sammy's list. There is a Siren going crazy right now. Anyway, yeah, Sammy's side deck here. Let's see what he's got. He's got Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer and Fossil Dyna, both great cards in this matchup. DD Crow as well, very useful. So he's got 5 great cards. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like 5 is better than 0. But Amaryllis is that's a bad matchup. I know. Let's see what Luca's got. Let's see what Luca's got for this matchup because Luca. I mean, you got to prepare for Vayu Turbo, right? Let's see what he's got in his sideboard. Looks like he's got the Ancient Forest. That's a way to deal with Rykos. I mean, I don't really understand the Ancient Forest thing because I feel like the Titanial deck already deals with Rykos fine. But who knows? You know, maybe he wants it as well. He's got Karma Cut, Space Typhoon could come in here, Regeki Break could come in here, Skill Drain could even come in here maybe, but I don't really know about that one. I think it's both going to be a damage race on both sides, so you don't really want to be paying life points from either side. He's got Cyber Dragons and DD Crows, so he's got a lot of cards that could come in. Other people in Top Cut can listen back, or they have friends listening to the stream to relay the info. I've always done this, man. I don't know. I don't know what you want. We've done this in like literally every RBET for Top Cut. Amaryllis looks so fucked. You want to play it, but can't afford the Amaryllis. The rest is literally pennies. Yeah, I know, right? That's unfortunate. It is what it is. The quick draw list looks cool. Actually looking at it, I'm like, looks fun. What's up? Yeah.
I'm just saying we might match loss.
Hey, you guys are the judges. Dang, the math look good? Yeah, they look clean. Alright, Reiko's gonna pop a card. It looks like a Dandelion. It's gonna get 2 tokens. Bruh. This is 500 on the mat. You gotta contact the players who make top 8. But, yeah. If that's something that you want to talk to them about.
What were we doing? Oh, we're doing something. Okay. Lila, is this going to get stuffed by back row? It's going to pop a, what looks like a Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado is interesting. It does hit those Phoenix Wings, and it does hit those Eclipse spells. This is a really sick top cut. There's a lot of cool decks in here. A lot of these I like want to play. They look really cool. I'm like really excited about this. Alright, Amaryllis comes out. Phase banishing the Dandelion. There's Flip Raikou, target the back row. And that's just going to work. I think it's Call of the Haunted there. He's got a mill 3 here, I believe.
Yeah, I had to give them 2 chairs. You could bring their shit up. Yeah.
Does hits DDR Miracle Fertilizer? Yeah. Yeah, it does hit some key cards there. Seems pretty good. It's not like... Okay, Tribute Raikou for Sirocco is interesting. Maybe he's trying to set up for a deck dev? Maybe? Yeah. Holy shit. Sorry guys, a lot of stuff's happening right now. I feel like okay, charge the Light Brigade. Did he mill something good? I didn't see anything good hit the graveyard back. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I blinked for the wrong second or something. He milled a Hidden Armory for sure, which is like obviously not a great mill. Why is he adding the charge with him? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, Jesus Christ. He's got another Lila in there, so at least he can break through that last back row. And he's still at 8k, so he's not like under too much pressure, but... Because he's got that, I believe it's the Dandy token. There's Lila. And then Lila's going to target the back row. Let's see if that resolves. Big thinking here from Sammy. If he wants to prevent this Lila somehow, or do something about this, I don't really know. Realize the plant players need to clear front to back sleeves for their main. Well, this isn't a Konami sanctioned event, so I mean, we don't have to adhere to their weird sleeve rulings. But yeah. And Phase Mill 3 did mill an Ancient Forest there, so he did bring those in. That's wild. Maybe he's trying to do something with Lila Ancient Forest, because you go Lila, activate, pop something, Ancient Forest, switch the Lila back to attack. I don't know. Konami just dropped a new update. I wonder how many quote retweets they got on that one. No disrespect, but if I had their kind of resources, you better believe these events would be immaculate. Not being able to use clear perfect fit under just regular Japanese sized katanas or dragon shields is just goofy. Yeah, I agree. Has anyone ever cosplayed at an RBET? I think a couple people have, actually. Here comes DDR, try to bring back Dandelion, but what? What does that amount to? Ben Ball says you're not allowed to use Hobby League. You're not allowed to use Hobby League for a good reason. Like, that is because you can stack those cards. Like, that is... Also, Hobby League cards weren't available for purchase. They were, what is it? They were prizes. So, just, how can you stack Hobby League? They're too heavy. You can feel the difference. Yeah, they're like too heavy. It is technically always up to the discretion of the head judge, but like Hobby League cards are pretty much always ruled as marked. They're heavy and thick as fuck. Yeah, they're very heavy. Set monster, set back row. So it's really not amounting to much here. Sammy B with his Value Turbo deck. He's milled a lot of cards, but like, where's the synergies? What's happening? Where's the values? Where's the plays? You cannot find the documentation for UDE or Konami about the legality of Hobby League. No, because it's not explicitly stated, but it is like they can just ban you for it, or not ban you for it, but tell you to take them out of their deck. And then they are technically fake because Konami never technically legally sanctioned them. Yeah, can't use Hobby League and RBET if they are considered marked. You can't use them. Yeah, pretty much. And it's up to the TO, but usually because they are considered marked, to just avoid foul play, we don't allow them. Yeah, I actually agree with that rule. I actually think that rule is good for players. DDV didn't do anything. Yeah, it didn't really do much there, did it? I don't know if DDV is like terrible against this deck, but it's like not like amazing or anything. This could be an interesting one. He's at least gonna be able to see the draws from DDV. DDV is mid against plants. Against Amaryllis specifically, it's mid, but against Quick Draw, it's a little bit better. It depends on the plant deck you're playing against. But against Amaryllis, it's like, it can be good, it can be bad. It just depends on like what their hand is. If I was in an Ultimate Time Wizard and my opponent played a Hobby League card, would you call a judge? Yes, I would. I absolutely would. Since RBET is Konami sanctioned, isn't Konami sanctioned? Are you allowed to use OCG cards if you have a translation? So as of right now, we're not allowing it. But that's not to say that I won't in the future. And it depends store to store, because some of the stores for RBET are Konami sanctioned. So it just depends. Store to store. Do I agree that Amaryllis is one of the top 5 decks? I ranked it like 3rd or 4th in my last tier list. I do think it is very good. I think it's one of the decks with the highest ceiling. It's just really difficult to play against it. Yeah. You hate Value Turbo and you don't know why. I find it kind of boring, but I don't hate it. I think it's a fine deck. I just think it's kind of boring. Because the play patterns are like... There's very few turns where you're like doing something really cool with like Plague. But usually like the play patterns are kind of boring. What about Asian English cards? Again, that depends on the TO and the judge. Once again, this is questions not for me, but for each individual TO at each individual event. How do you go about getting an RBET at your local store? You reach out to me. That's what happened here. Is Matt reached out to me and he told me that they had the capabilities of doing this, and so we move forward doing it. And I put a lot of faith into people in their local communities because I don't live here. So when people say certain things, like I verify with players from the community to a certain degree, and I verify a lot of other things, and then yeah, we generally move forward from there. But the first thing that happens is communication with me. Armed Wing gets attacked. I don't think Value Turbo is a bad deck by any means. I don't think it's like... I'm surprised it keeps winning stuff, but... DDV and Dark Armed and Burial are broken cards, so... That explains a lot of the dibs. Burial is a crazy card. The value sucks. All they can do is summon 2300 vanillas or 2500 vanillas. Has Murray won his top cut match? Murray's up against Swagger, up against Juan, aka Swagger, up against aka Juan, and that's gonna be it's a tough matchup.
I'm curious to see how that one goes. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is hard, but we're getting there. There's a Dust Tornado, and that's gonna be Chain MST, a Ghost Rare MST, and that's gonna hit something. So 2 for 1 there for Luca. Is that gonna be enough to keep him in the game though? He got 2 cards in hand. Or was Diva Hero rated on your tier list? It was in tier 1. Javi on Respite Glad versus Iados GB. That's pretty funny. I put Diva Hero on tier 1. I think it's a tier 1 deck. I think there's very little difference between a lot of these decks. You got an obnoxiously loud random John Deere tractor ad. YouTube Premium has saved me so many shitty ad views. Luka got to keep his hand on the table. Yeah. I mean, we got the cameras, so that's good. And the judge is sitting literally right next to him, so. Jared says cap. I don't know what cap means. Jinzo deck, RBET, Keegan, win. Jinzo was 17th in Maryland, so almost topped, but didn't quite. There's the Armor Master. There's the 2500 vanilla, which is much better than a 2300 vanilla for a lot of reasons. Any zombies in Top Cut? No, not this time around, no. Like I said, we had 1 Machina, 1 Crazy Frog, 1 Blackwing, 1 Glad, 1 Vayu Turbo, 1 Twilight Sworn, 1 Vayu Turbo, 1 Gemini Alias, Stun with Skill Drains, 1 Quick Draw Dandy Warrior, 1 Vayu, 1 Hero Frog, 1 Diva Hero, 1 Gladiator Beast, 1 Fishborg Frogs, and then 1 Gladiator Beast. Diverse Top Cut? Oh, very diverse. I don't think there was more than 3 of any deck, and there's all different variants of all of them. I could be wrong. There might be 4 Vayu Turbo. I don't know. I think there's 3 Vayu Turbo. No Dragon Turbo? No, didn't quite make the cut. There was a Dragon Turbo player at 6 and 2, but he didn't make it into top 16. His breakers were not good enough. Ancient Forest mentioned. Very cool. Ancient Forest going to make it a little bit annoying here for Sammy to press his advantage. Crazy Lord, I just read them. There was no sabers. Bruh. Do you know how many X2s there were? Not offhand, but I can get that information for you later. Also, wait, what was the? You said Vayu's a good deck, has some bad matchups, but people who say otherwise are capping. I think every deck is a good deck when it dodges its bad matchups, right? So, Vayu Turbo is a very consistent deck. It does its like thing very consistently. I would say, that's how I would describe it. It's very consistent. It kind of reminds me of Hero Beat, but like slightly up the power level of Hero Beat. Like a little bit stronger than Hero Beat. Because the cards are a little bit more versatile. Like a giant forest just pops up. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, Dark Arm Dragon. Alright, there you go. Good match so far? Yeah, very good. Very back and forth. Sammy had control of most of that game. He knew what to expect because of the virus. He had, you know, a lot of spot removal that kept Luca's hand advantage down. People need to play Hero Beat again. Well, one of them's in top 8, so it's a main deck DDVs. I don't think there was many main deck DDVs. I'm gonna cycle through these lists real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing many main deck DDVs here in any of these guys' lists. Like I was saying in the prediction stream last night, usually when people go too hard on the viruses, it fucks them. But I am seeing a couple like one-ofs. But like a couple of the players have a one-of. But yeah, not too many main deck DDVs. Will GB still activate under Ancient Forest? Yes, they will actually. That's why you often side Ancient Forest and Gladiator Beast. How does Hero Beat punish GB? Summon Alias. It's pretty good at doing that and then just winning. If the GB player controls Forest, they can choose to tag out all their GBs before the Forest effect has to activate. Yep, pretty much. Nobody's playing Glads here. It's Vayu Turbo versus Amaryllis. What? Hero Beat is GB's worst matchup. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't think it's this worst matchup though. I think Black Wings is actually worse. The more I play the matchup, because Hero Beat is actually pretty fragile into Heraclinos. So if you can just resolve Secutor once, even if you're like losing most of the game, if you resolve Secutor once, like find that opening, you can immediately flip to a win. They have a lot of trouble with Heraclinos. Hero Beat is half trap cards that turn off all their cards. Yeah. But if you can like go trap stun Heraclinos, like trap stun resolve Secutor, then that's usually all it takes to win that matchup. So it's like, even though it's a bad matchup, GB's has a pretty good game plan at being able to dominate it. Whereas like against Black Wings, there isn't really a great game plan. Black Wings just kind of rolls over Glads if you draw the cards to do so. Yeah. Crashing the mark target, yeah. It has a lot of cool applications for sure. There's Lila, Emphase, Mills. There's Amaryllis. So, can't complain. I have communicated with the Spanish stream. Kevin, thank you for letting me know. Won't they have to make another stream too? Oh yeah, they probably don't know that. I will communicate that with them. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, I did communicate with them that we were going to restart the stream. But I don't know. Okay. What's the Spanish stream link, please? I got you. This was the first RBT we streamed in Spanish as well. I'm very, very thankful to the commentators. Just so you guys know, just so there's like full transparency, I am paying them to commentate on this channel. I am also splitting all donations for this entire stream with them 3 ways. So we're each gonna get a cut for commentating as well. So it's not much, but it's the least we can do to provide for the people who are putting on for the community. And these guys, the TCG pilots, are really putting on for the community. Why would you use Spanish? There's a large number of Spanish speakers who also play Edison. No bingo card this stream? No, not this time. But next time there will be. There comes Trade-In, Draw 2. What's up, Will P? How you doing? Long time no see, Will P. There's Lila. Pops Mirror Force. Oh my god, what a fucking snipe. This guy's a fucking sniper. Did you see that? He just sniped that Mirror Force. That was a beautiful snipe. What can I say? Is that a Mystic Tomato in play? Can someone confirm if that's a Mystic Tomato or not? Can someone confirm that for me? It is. Wow. Very strong. Looks like tomato. Interesting choice. But it's a pretty good plant target that gets you to Sangan. He had Torrential too. Oh my gosh. Crazy. TT crazy? Yeah, TT is crazy in this matchup. Glad to see some good matches going on. This is a good match so far. A lot of back and forth. The tomato's going to get banished to fuel that Amaryllis, so even though it died to Torrential, it's going to get a nice beater. And there's a bottomless for one of those Amaryllis, so the Amaryllis comes back. Okay, cool. Cool. Sammy is from your locals. That's hype. Sam's a cool guy. I got the pleasure of talking to him today a little bit more, and He seems like a nice guy. He helped us out, helped come to a decision for the top 16. He was one of the players who was like, let's do this. And I was like, sounds great. And there's Dinah. So, sideboard card coming in clutch. Let's see, is there a tomato to run over that Dinah? Is there something that can deal with that Dinah? And there is. It's Lila. And Lila's going to run over the Dinah. So, real back and forth stuff. Oh my gosh. Lila's going to mill too. It's going to start setting up for the Amaryllis. There's a Dandelion milled. Oh my gosh. 2 tokens and an Amaryllis is coming out here. That is... He just went from losing to the Dinah to just 4 cards in play with 1 Lila. And he killed his opponent's Dinah too. Oh my gosh. That's what a crazy turn of events. You're so glad you picked up this deck? Okay, there's Gale. Gale, what do you do? Gale have the Lila attack over the Amaryllis. He's going to take another 800. Massive swing. Yeah, it's a really big swing. Okay, what's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Let's see it. Let's see what's on the table, Luca. You gotta have something, right? You got 3 bodies in play. You can't tribute summon a monster. What you got? He's checking his. Oh my gosh, Lone Fire Blossom, sack token. Bring out Lone Fire Blossom, sack token. Bring out Titanial. Oh my, that Dandy Mill. Fucking Dandy Mill, dude. That fucking Dandy Mill. Oh my gosh. And now Torrential and Mirror Force are both gone. The life total is getting real low for Sammy. The card total is getting really low for Sammy. It's going to be tough to come back from. It's not just over. He could have like maybe something like a Lightning Vortex off the top. I'm not really sure what's in his, I'm not going to pull it up again. He could also find Fossil Dinah. And Fossil Dinah's set here does stabilize for him. So a set Fossil Dinah actually would keep him in the game. And we do know he plays that because we saw him mill it. There's Allure of Darkness, digging him maybe towards an out to this situation. He's got to banish a card for that Allure. What's he going to banish? It's going to be... He's really thinking here. It's going to be a Vayu. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what's he got to deal with this? He's got to deal with this somehow. He's got to deal with this somehow. Crazy stuff. This is a really quality match. I mean, most of the matches today have been really quality. RBET really has some of the best gamers out there. He's checking life. Things look kind of grim. Alright. Normal Summon Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. He's got to make something happen here. He's got to attack the Lila. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I would attack the Lone Fire. He's going to banish 2 more cards. He's going to banish Amaryllis. So that's going to cut off burn damage as an out here. And it's also going to banish a Gale? I think I can't tell what that is. Looks like a Gale. I wouldn't have banished that. That just gives him extra DDR options. But the back row's not Mirror Force, so you just win here. If you swing into it, you just go switch Lone Fire to attack. There's Hidden Armory. There's no reason to do this now. I think this is like unnecessary. Why not just negate the Kaiku? Because Kaiku doesn't target a card in play. Titanium can only negate things that target cards in play. But good question though. Might have confused some of the people watching. Gonna add DDR. That's good. You don't want to grab Mark of the Rose. Mark of the Rose is dead in the face of Kaiku. Mirror Force, TT, and Dynagon. Too few outs left. I think this is gonna be the game. I think he was thinking like just hoping that this sort of shit wasn't gonna about to go down, but I think this is gonna be the game. I don't think there's really anything that I can think of. Why'd he switch to defense? Mirror Force is gone. Is he just missing lethal? Okay. No, that's gonna be game. And oh yeah, it was exactly 1500. Okay, interesting. Wow. So Luca's gonna take it in game 3. Amaryllis over Vayu Turbo. That game was really close. That game was a lot closer than you thought. He's like, I just need to draw Dyna so I can flip it, blow stuff up. But he didn't quite get there. Losing the Mirror Force and Torrential early really hurt him. Maybe he shouldn't have set the Mirror Force. I think legit, like Sammy, if Sammy just keeps the Mirror Force, sandbags it, doesn't let it get popped by spot removal till Titanial's in play, there's a good chance he just wins that game. If he just holds on to that Mirror Force, you gotta play more conservatively with Mirror Force because it's like one of your few ways to really stop Amaryllis there, or to really stop the Titanial Swarm. Like once you lose that Mirror Force, every Titanial after that's just gonna, it's gonna be a thorn, dude. It's gonna really fucking hurt. Huh. Congrats to Luca to moving on to top 8. Sammy was 15th after Swiss, I think. But congratulations. That's gonna be it for our top 16 coverage. I'm gonna get info to you guys on top 8 in the Discord as well, and then we'll launch the stream as soon as possible. But it's gonna be we're gonna need to figure out where to go. So just bear with us. Give us a little patience, and we're gonna make it happen. So thank you for tuning in, guys. You guys are awesome. You're the reason we do RBT. You guys, the community, are the reason we do this. I don't do this for myself. I do this for you guys. So I'm really happy that you guys like this. We're gonna try to get it live as soon as possible. And yo, thanks for tuning in, Dad for Game. I think this was one of the first times I've seen you in chat, and yeah, I appreciate you chatting, man. Good luck finding a new venue. We have one lined up, I think. I think. So we're gonna just try and figure that out. Are we still gonna have stream for top 8? We're gonna do our best to have stream for top 8. Yes. And if not, I'm gonna do my best to record the matches. So at the very least, they will be recorded. I can pretty much guarantee they'll be recorded because my setup, I can do recording. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna end this stream. And those mats look sick. Yes, they are a beautiful gift from Yugioh. Make sure and check them out. All right, I'm gonna end this stream, and I'll see you guys shortly for top 8. Hopefully within like